Chapter 301 The Ultimate Devil Robe. The heroes broke into the vertical and horizontal road. Jin Hung has really had many enemies since he started playing this game. What he still remembered vividly was the Dragging Princess, the Iron-Blooded Overlord, and the King of Brago. Who to mess with now? Are you dragging the princess crazy? Or go after the King of Brag? Jin Hung soon had the answer in his mind. Among this group of people, the famous ones at this time were Princess Quangtua and Queen Brago. The first target is these two people. Otherwise, it would be pointless to kill other people and drop 1 or 2 pieces of equipment at a time. And it would only alert the enemy. Although he beat Jiang Leihu, Taibat_Peppercake, Feng Shigua, and others in a round. But Jin Hung felt that they would not talk nonsense. Otherwise, there would be posts about him banging people in stores by now on the website. There is nothing more than the selfishness in his heart that can make Feng Shigua a big mouth shut up. There is a hidden map, and Feng Shigua can reveal it. When he was exposed in a store, he just didn't say anything because he wanted to see someone else worse off than him. It would be better if the weapons of Guangzhou and others were exploded by Tianyao Prodigal and others. This would be great. Only in the future can his weapons continue to be sold. That's indeed the case. That's what Feng Shigua thought. After going online, he specifically told others to keep quiet. In addition, Feng Shigua also has a headache. That means upgrading weapons in the future will be a bit troublesome. Don't have the prodigal sons of Tianyao pop up every time at a critical moment. What the hell are they upgrading their weapons to? Just working for Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others is a waste of time. Other side, Jin Hung went to a poor family to inquire about the whereabouts of Princess Quangtua and Queen Brag. It turned out that one of them was in the Flame Palace, and the other was leveling up in the Demon Sealing Mine, in the 22 Lion Sealed Demon Mining Area. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. At this time, Queen Brago is leveling up here with 9 senior mages from Brago. All 10 of them are level 45. Their goal is naturally to rush to level 46, so that they can seduce the perverted demonized half-beast warriors and march into the Demon-Sealed Valley. Zombies in the Demon-Sealed Valley mining area refresh very quickly, and have a high experience value. Ordinary demonized zombies have very strong attack power, especially the demonized lightning zombies. After 2 blows, the level 45 mage couldn't bear it anymore and fell to his knees. Therefore, this group of people all wear necklaces with high magic evasion. For example, Queen Brago. She is wearing a demon bell that increases magic evasion by 60%. This is a super high quality demon bell. In addition to extremely high magic dodge, it also adds a little more magic and a little more accuracy. Several other people are also wearing white tiger tooth necklaces with 50% magic evasion, memory necklaces, lantern necklaces, etc. This ensures their survival rate in the demon-sealed mining area. Of course, this is a holy land for leveling. When you level up here, it is inevitable that some unsighted people will come to grab monsters. The result is that among the 10 of them, 5 have red names, and 5 have yellow names. Sister Queen, we will be able to reach level 46 in 2 days. At that time, we can rush into the Demon Sealing Valley and obtain new sets. Yeah. Damn it. Now that I see the devil blood outfit Tianyao Mingyu is wearing, she is simply not human. The mage has more than 400 health. How to kill him? Queen Brago said. Ha. It's okay. After we all have new suits, she will no longer be able to form magic crushing. At that time, we will have a chance to explode her teleportation ring. Hack! Speaking of that teleportation ring, it's really terrifying. One person can challenge thousands of people without losing. If I had this ring, I would be invincible. A few people were chatting while blasting monsters with lightning from HL. The topics were all about things in the game, and the most common ones involved chatting about the prodigal son and the others. Every time she talks about the prodigal son from the end of the world, Queen Brago gets aroused. It seemed that in the next moment, she could kill the prodigal son of Tianyao, leaving Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu dejected. In fact, after playing for so long, the people the Brago Palace hates most are definitely Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. A long time ago, she suffered a big loss on the 6th floor of the Pig Cave. Later, on the 5th floor of Zuma, Tianyao Mingyu forcefully snatched the Devil Bell. Later, he was crushed several times by Tianyao Prodigal Son and others. As the leaders of a large guild, they usually bully others. The only one who has been suffering at the hands of Tianyao Prodigal and Marfa Friendship Alliance. Therefore, the hatred that Queen Brago and King Brago have towards the prodigal sons of Tianyao cannot be washed away even by pouring all the rivers in China. When I have nothing in my mind all day long, I just think about how to kill the other party. But I didn't expect that the gap between the two sides was getting farther and farther. Until Tianyao Mingyu single-handedly covered the sky with one hand. She almost despaired. It's so scary. Thinking about the past and thinking about the future. Seeing that level 46 is approaching. Queen Brago has renewed her ambitions. At this moment, with a hiss, Tianyao Mingyu emerged from the zombie group in the distance behind them. Several people were looking at the monsters and didn't notice it. The next moment, with a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu appeared behind Queen Brago. At such a close distance. Of course Queen Brago heard the sound. Who? When I turned my head, I saw a vast expanse of whiteness in front of my eyes. Ahoy! 3 screams sounded. Queen Brago and the 2 mages standing side by side with her fell down in the blink of an eye. The jingle bells jingled, and a large amount of equipment and medicine fell out on the ground. Bone Jade Scepter, Dragon Bracelet, Devil Bell. Tianyao Mingyu! Bitch! My equipment! Kill her! Queen Brago screamed. She is famous now. He was killed by the soul-destroying divine weapon with a curse +10. And his body was completely blown away. There is nothing left except a pair of big pants. This top-notch equipment I have on my body was acquired after a long time of accumulation. Money may not be able to buy it. Now, it's all gone. Wow. Wow. There are still 7 Brago Guild members left around. And they immediately attacked Tianyao Mingyu. This is not the first time they have fought against Tianyao Mingyu. They know that lightning and lightning techniques are useless against her. Therefore, all chose Ice Roar. 7 Ice Roars hit Tianyao Mingyu. But only 4 hit. Each Ice Roar only takes away 15 drops of Tianyao Mingyu's blood. A total of only 60 drops of blood were given. Although Tianyao Mingyu wears a memory necklace, she still has 278 drops of blood. 218 left. It was almost filled to the brim with powerful solar water in an instant. At this time, she was wearing a memory necklace with 60% magic evasion. 40% of official positions are avoided. The 2 titles together provide 40% dodge. This has reached a terrifying 140% magic dodge. Once magic evasion reaches 100%, it will already start to have an effect on Ice Roar. Therefore, it is not surprising at all to avoid 3 Ice Roars. The 7 Ice Roars knocked out a total of 60 drops of Tianyao Mingyu's blood. In an instant, the people around him became a little desperate. With this kind of magical defense, Tianyao Mingyu probably wouldn't be able to kill even if she stood still and only increased her health, asking them to kill her with all her strength. But is it possible that the bright moon at the end of the world won't move? They had just finished a round of Tianyao Mingyu. And Tianyao Mingyu also used Flash Movie to kill 2 other famous names in seconds. Now, there are only 5 people left. Let's go! Queen Brag gave the order depressingly. With the boss's permission, the other 5 people, who were frightened out of their wits, immediately flew away with a whoosh. I can't fight. I can't fight. Hee hee. Tianyao Mingyu nonchalantly started to step on a lot of 3 divine weapons and Zuma name tags on the ground. Seeing Tianyao Mingyu stepping over her body, Queen Brago's mouth almost became angry. Bitch! Just wait for me! Ha ha! I'm waiting for you! Tianyao Mingyu smiled, raised her hand, and killed Bragaji who was passing by. This guy randomly came to the side, saw the ground full of equipment, and wanted to rush over to pick it up. Who would have known that even though he was wearing the memory of 50% magic dodge, he was still instantly killed by Tianyao Wanderer. With a jingle, a staff of judgment burst out. Ha ha! Thank you Lao Tai for the rod of judgment. Tianyao Mingyu stepped forward happily. Nah! My verdict of 33! After being stunned for a moment, Bragaji yelled loudly. He had previously worked with the King of Blago and the others in the Blazing Palace to open up Wasteland, but was driven back to the city by the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Rushing back again, I randomly arrived here and saw Queen Brag and the others lying on the ground, relying on the fact that he was wearing a necklace with high magic dodge. He wanted to come up and grab some equipment. How could he have imagined that Tianyao Mingyu would be so cruel? He was a level 45 warrior and was killed in the blink of an eye. The memory necklace with a magic dodge of 50 that I bought for a lot of money is like garbage and has not played any role. Heck! Her accuracy is too high! The magic dodge necklace is useless. After Queen Brago checked Tianyao Mingyu's equipment, she cursed angrily regardless of her image. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu had already unblocked her equipment, so others could view her equipment. But you can only see the surface basic attributes, and you can't see the hidden ones. However, the hidden attributes of the magical weapons in the Fallen Soul series have long been posted online by others. It's not unusual to know the attributes. Adding in 2 titles, etc. The accuracy is really terrifying. Haha. Thank you. I'll see you next time. King Brago is in the Flame Hall. Right. I went to make out with him. Without saying a word, Tianyao disappeared with a hiss. Honey! Be careful. That bitch from Tianyao is here to kill you. Queen Brago hurriedly chatted privately with King Brago. What? Tianyao is here to kill me? The King of Brago was shocked. Then he waved his hand. Brothers, that bitch Tianyao wants to kill me. Give me 200 people at the door of Lion Palace. The mage remembers to use Ice Roar. Taoist priests don't have to go. If she dares to come in, I'll blow her head off. A group of people immediately took action and stood at the entrance of the Flame Palace, waiting. The King of Brago even led the team himself. Tianyao magic dodge is high. How can she dodge when the warrior attacks her? He wanted to kill her with a stick. 200 people were enough to block the entire entrance. As long as the other party dares to come in, let her taste the big stick. But he waited and waited. But it never came. How did he know that Tianyao didn't look for him at all? Her target is the red-named Crazy Princess. It's really pointless to kill someone who is not famous. If you want to kill someone who is famous. For example, in the wave just now, 3 bone jade scepters and more than 20 Zuma name tags were exploded. Most of them are top quality. The Queen of Brago was even more erupted by her. February 9th. A bone jade scepter that accurately adds 1 magic dodge plus 60% of the demon bell. A pair of magic 5 dragon bracelets. One of them has a defense plus 2. A pair of magic 7 purple snails. Demon 2. Put a Taoist helmet with a defense of 2 out of 5. A mysterious belt that adds 6 to all attributes. The most awesome thing is a super high quality devil robe, female. Magic 1 out of 7. Defense 4 out of 10. Magic defense 3 out of 6. This one is much better than the original one from Tianyao. The main magic is increased by 3 points. The defense is increased by 3 points. And the magic defense is increased by 2 points. In terms of basic attributes alone, it has far surpassed the level 40 heavy armor of the female mage. Colorful feathers. The attributes of Nishang are magic 2/5. Defense 4 for 9. And magic defense 4 out of 6. No matter how you look at it, it's not as good as this devil's robe. Jinheng is also a little curious now. If this colorful feather coat is updated in the future, and its attributes are still the same as before, then apart from being more beautiful, Tianyao will not be able to use it, unless it's the best. In other words, Nishang also has a hidden attribute, which is almost the same. But when will Nishang be updated? The legend of the previous life was updated after the Demon Seal Valley, but it was updated after the Scarlet Moon Canyon. Now this Ice Sky version is a bit confusing. In the previous life, after Zuma from Pig Cave came out, he came out of Chiyu Canyon, followed by Demon Sealing Valley, Heavy Equipment, Fantasy Land, Sanyu, etc. But the Sealing Demon Valley came out earlier than the Chiyu Canyon, and the Rainbow Demon set was also modified. What will be in the next version? Reinstall? Sanyu Island? Or Chiyu Canyon? Jinheng doesn't know, but he feels that level 40 heavy-duty clothes should be available first. After all, the monsters are getting stronger and stronger. Without strong defense, it is impossible for players to kill the Rainbow Demon leader alone. Not to mention the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Even the perverted demonized Zuma guard. Duanmu sadly can't fight him alone now. With various thoughts flashing through his mind, Jinheng happily put Tianyao into this devil's robe. After killing a bunch of big guys in a row, he discovered that these people were not without good stuff. Everyone has some awesome equipment. They are worthy of being the bosses of various guilds. I wonder if these big guys will go berserk after I torture them again. Working together to hunt him down? With a teleportation ring and a memory sleep, it would be difficult for them to hunt me. Right? Can they still pursue him into the corridors of purgatory and kill him? So, these are redundant. I want to kill a few famous names first, but let the others go. Soon, Tianyao came to the route where Princess Guangzhou was. In order to paralyze the opponent, she switched directly to the corridor of light on the line where King Brago was. For this reason, members of Brago saw the bright moon at the end of the world along the way and kept reporting to the King of Brago. He had been making preparations, but Tianyao turned around and disappeared, leaving him waiting in vain. Of course, the King of Brago was preparing to ambush Tianyao, and he had already privately communicated with the poor family about naming him. This also made Qin Hung greatly alert. None of these people seemed stupid. If she really went in like this, and was killed by the opponent, then even if she didn't drop anything, it would be meaningless. Still a waste of time. On the route where Crazy and Arrogant Shabak was, Princess Crazy and Arrogant was leading her people to fight in the Flame Palace. After the prodigal son of Tianyao let her go last time, she restrained herself a lot. There was no major conflict with the Marfa Friendship Alliance, so he just started making noises behind other guilds. But in recent days, she encountered something annoying, which caused her to go to Ginkgo village and go on a killing spree. Because of the expansion of the guild, she collected a large number of explosive flames and summoned skeletons. Prepare to give benefits to your new employees. But something happened that made her depressed. She went from 800,000 books to 400,000 books. And now the number of these skilled books dropped to 150,000. I lost a lot of money before I even used it. Losing money is a small matter. After all, she can easily afford to lose tens of thousands of books. The key is that the family's doubts about her are getting louder and louder. Not only to her, but also to her brother. In short, in the eyes of others, the two of them are useless. Apart from spending money, I can't do anything. Of course, others were just secretly talking behind their backs. Even so, although she was a little depressed, she was also proud. What's wrong with me? I'm such a loser? My life is good. Do you have this destiny? My parents earn enough for us, 2 siblings, to have enough to eat and drink for a lifetime. What? If you are not convinced, go reincarnate again. That's what she thought. But she also wanted to work hard to change. This game is about to change. Not only can you play games, but you can also make money. But the problem is, she always loses money from time to time. Last time, we lost tens of millions on medicinal powder materials. I also lost a lot on the skill book this time. Although it is not for sale, it is still depressing. Others will also whisper about her. Therefore, she was depressed and ran to Novice Village, killing a little brother and a little sister. Completely famous. The killing was so satisfying that I brought my brothers here to hunt for treasure. I heard that the boss inside here can explode suits. Tianyao Mingyu has the suit and the divine ring, so she can cover the sky with one hand. Just wait. It will take 2 days at most for those mages to reach level 46. I and others can also get a suit. When the time comes, I can catch the prodigal son of Tianyao and have a hard time, and then dig out his stuff. Take revenge. Thinking of how many times she had been duped and poached by the prodigal son of Tianyao, her anger level rose steadily. As if it cost nothing, Auntie screamed at the rainbow demon pig guard in the distance. She is venting her anger by treating the rainbow demon pig guard as a prodigal son from the end of the world. At this moment, the bright moon from the end of the world appeared behind her like a ghost. Zilala. Without any surprise, she was killed by Tianyao Mingyu in the blink of an eye. A lot of equipment and items dropped like a jingling bell. Surrounded by her own people, she didn't wear a blessing necklace at all. Even if you wear it, there is nothing you can do in the face of the violent killing of Tianyao Mingyu, who is holding the soul-falling magic weapon. The system prompts that you were killed by Tianyao Mingyu. Listening to the system prompts, the princess was stunned for a moment. And then she went completely crazy. Kill her! Unfortunately, when she said this, Tianyao Mingyu had already picked up 2 of her things. When Tianyao Mingyu was submerged by the surrounding attacks, she was lying on the ground without anything exploding. Instead, used the teleportation ring to continue grabbing things. By the time others rushed to grab it, Tianyao Mingyu had already grabbed the 5 most valuable items. A 3/9 dragon pattern sword with an accuracy +2. A mysterious belt with all attributes increased by 8. A 2/8 Taoist Titan ring. A ghost suit, female, with 1/7 magic and 4/9 defense. A psychic bracelet with 1/4 Taoism and 0/2 defense. Hey, princess, get more good things next time. Without saying a word, he withdrew amidst the angry curses of the princess. When he went online again, Qin Hung was happy. Now, all 3 numbers have a mysterious belt with all attributes +8. Got tons of good stuff too. It's so cool to hunt down those famous guild leaders. Kill once and you'll get rich. Let's just say this time, a dragon pattern sword with 3/9 accuracy +2 is worth about 2.5 million Chinese dollars. A mysterious belt that adds 8 to all attributes. This is the current ceiling among belts. There are no hidden attributes, but the value is at least about 2 million Chinese dollars. The 2 out of 8 Taoist Titan ring is worth about 350,000 Chinese dollars no matter what. A ghost suit with 1-7 Taoism and 4-9 defense. The top-notch suit currently costs at least about 2.5 million Chinese dollars. A psychic bracelet with 1/4 Taoism and 0/2 defense would also cost around 350,000 Chinese dollars. This adds up to 7.7 million Chinese dollars. Worth 38.5 billion gold coins. It's like he went to get 9 suit parts. Jin Hung, who had tasted the sweetness, searched in the circle of friends again and found 2 unlucky guys who had just become famous. The iron-blooded overlord and the female evil. 10 minutes later, these 2 unlucky guys were also blasted by Tianyao Mingyu and took away most of their equipment. The whole server of the Jagged Overlord shouts, "Tianyao Mingyu, you bitch! I curse you for eating instant noodles without seasoning packets!" The female evil server shouts, "Bitch Tianyao Mingyu, I curse you to give birth to 9 boys in one birth!" Queen Brago, "Everyone with famous names, please pay attention. The mad dog is biting people everywhere." The crazy princess shouts across the server, "Good scolding. Let's see her once in the future. Kill her once." Tianyao Mingyu all servers shout, "Hey! Come on! Who's afraid of who?" The crazy princess shouts across the server, "Hey! Are you a dog? I just returned to Shabak. Kill me again." The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers, "Hey! He killed us for me." Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers, "What the HL? Are you awesome with the help of a divine weapon? Come on! Come and kill me again if you have the ability." Tybin_Peppercake full server message, "Bitch! Come and chop me." Tianyao Mingyu all servers shout, "Ha. As you wish." Seeing that Jiang Leihu and Tybin_Peppercake were still in high spirits, Jin Hung continued to inquire about the whereabouts of these 2 people. Surprisingly, they discovered that just for a moment, these 2 people ran back to the Flame Palace. TSK. If you provoke me so much, could you be setting an ambush? Jin Hung was guessing. But he was not afraid. He planned to stop killing after killing this time. I have no experience in killing players. Once I have vented my anger, just let others know that they are not easy to mess with. How can he have time to spend here? Call out. Tianyao Mingyu first came to the outside of Lion Palace where Jiang System Thunder Tiger was, wearing a blessing necklace. Tianyao Mingyu got in with her head covered. Kakaka. Bang bump bump. Wow. As soon as he entered, 8 blazing sword techniques appeared. Hundreds of ice roars completely overwhelmed her. Tianyao Mingyu simply lay down. Nothing was revealed, because she is wearing a blessing necklace. No one around her has the Dark Palace divine weapon. Ding dong! The system prompts that you were killed by the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers. Ha! It's great! Are you coming? Let's see if my brother can kill you. Tianyao Mingyu all servers shout. Ha! 33 attack. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1 is a good decision. Jiang System Thunder Tiger. Changing places. Tianyao Mingyu also went to find Tybin_Peppercake. As a result, he was also tricked by this guy. Bitch! Are you happy? Tybin_Peppercake said proudly. Yeah. Jin Hung changed the route and switched from other routes. Once again, under the protection of the other party's men, they killed these 2 people once again. Ha! You 2 scumbags. I'll look for you again when you change your bodies and get your equipment. Leave a word behind. Jin Hung stopped chasing them and others, and directly seduced the 5 warrior babies to hunt for treasures. These words made Jiang Leihua and others finally heave a sigh of relief. Being chased by these 3 lunatics was really frightening. What the HL? In order not to attract the attention of these 3 lunatics, am I not allowed to wear the equipment when I go out in the future? While they were depressed, they were practicing leveling and collecting treasures, and they all posted a team of people at the door to guard the door, just because they were afraid that Tianyao Mingyu would rush in. But in fact, this is of no use, because Tianyao Mingyu could also switch from other lines, just looking for some comfort. In the blink of an eye, 2 days later, finally, the game world has undergone a big change. On this day, hundreds of mages reached level 46. They are all people from major guilds. The mages who had reached level 46 were fierce. After seducing the 5 abnormal warrior babies, they immediately helped their respective guilds all the way to the Thunder Road. Killed directly to the Overlord Hall. In the Tyrant Hall, everyone finally discovered the Tyrant businessman. The items sold inside surprised everyone. All common equipment and skill books below level 22, including level 22, are available for unlimited supply and sale here. In an instant, All skill books and common equipment below level 22 in the entire legendary server were reduced to store goods. A large number of merchants, who ate the explosive flame, and summoned skeleton, sold by Xiaodian and others were instantly filled with grief. Countless times when I was deceived. I thought that someone had previously sold these skill books and common equipment in large quantities. Obviously, someone had already entered here, obtained a large amount of resources, and resold them. Who is this person? Who has the ability to enter the Overlord Hall first? Countless people pointed their fingers at 3 people. The prodigal from the end of the world. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is dejected. It's just speculation. But without evidence, there's nothing they can do. Besides, even if you know that someone else did it, what can you do? No one forced you to buy it. So who is to blame? We can only condemn the other party from the moral high ground. After the businessmen were angry, no one shouted and scolded Qin Hung and the others. Because all businessmen understand one thing. No businessman. No trader. It's just that Qin Hung is a little more cunning than them. After having the warrior babies of the mages, the major guilds with level 46 mages rushed into the vertical and horizontal passages, secret passages, and the Demon Soul Palace to make a fortune. And when they excitedly led people into the corridor of purgatory, they received a blow to the head. Here, all the guilds have been destroyed. The perverted demonized Zuma guards inside are so perverted. Just 1 and 2 ends. But there are a lot of perverted guards gathered at each entrance. Who the H? I can rush in. Chapter 3025 Days. Level 47. Prepare to ascend to immortality. The level of abnormality in the legendary game Purgatory Corridor has completely subverted the views of many players. The perverted demonized Zuma guards inside are even more terrifying than the rainbow demon pig guards. The quantity is too much. Coupled with the countless demonized Zuma mobs in Wuyong, it is really difficult to gain a foothold. Also, random teleportation papers cannot be used here. So many players who rushed and wanted to retreat, but were blocked by the players who squeezed in, unable to retreat. And when they couldn't hold it back and wanted to fly, they couldn't fly. Let's fly back to the city. It's too far to come back. Before hesitating, he was taken away by the monster. This is true for all the top guilds. If you rush to the corridor of purgatory, you won't be able to get in. The Marfa Friendship Alliance is no exception. At this time, mages such as Dujaludadada, Guanhai, Butterfly Love and a Remnant Dream, Clouds in the Hurricane, Essay World, Game Puzzle, and Nain Shifa have all reached level 46. There are 15 people in total. But these 15 people tempted 50 demonized and perverted half-beast warriors. But they didn't even rush in. After all, there are many of them. And the blood volume of the perverted monsters is also increasing. The terrain at the entrance is also relatively narrow and difficult to navigate. The most incredible thing is that the perverted Zuma at the entrance is so perverted that they can't accept it. They fought hard to kill a lot of them. But that perverted demonized Zuma monster not only had abnormal health, defense and attack, but even the explosion rate was so low that it was so abnormal. After finally killing more than a dozen demonized and perverted Zuma, they didn't even give me experience points. Not to mention exploding things. This is too much. Occasionally, 1 or 2 things will fall out. The most terrifying thing is that there are really too many perverts. After cleaning up all the way, there is a pervert in the ocean of monsters in Wuyong. How the H.L. is this playing? Caught off guard. Who can withstand it? After the group was destroyed once, someone in the guild actually asked about Qin Hung. Night Owl, Boss Prodigal Son, you won't have seduced a bunch of perverts again and blocked all the corridors of purgatory. Right? Tion. Yes, the prodigal boss. Is this a good thing you did? We can't get in. Okay. Sugarcoat. Hey, it's such a familiar technique. Why do you need to ask? No one can do this except him. Mushui. I don't think it's possible. There are too many perverted monsters. Can he lure so many to block the door? Fearless Lone Wolf. Now 30 lines are blocked. According to the density of this perverted monster, Brother Prodigal wants to block 30 lines. How long will this blockage last? Even if he has an invisibility ring, he can't do it randomly. There are so many demonized wedge moss at the entrance. Once the invisibility is broken, other monsters will have to beat him to death. It's impossible for him to cut off the circuit on his own. Right? Naming a household in difficulty. Hey, even if it's the prodigal who blocked it, there's nothing wrong with it. Right? If it were you, you could block it. And you would? Forget it. We can't get in for the time being. So let's go and fight the other ones too. Tianya prodigal son. Brothers, this is really not my fault. There is a demonized Zuma leader in the corridor of purgatory. And it will keep summoning perverted demonized Zuma and monsters. I couldn't hit it, and saw it fly right by. Then, it kept calling its younger brother. And then the purgatory corridor was blocked. It's really not my fault. Jin Heng's tone was helpless. But in fact, isn't it really too congested? Of course he blocked it. Originally, I wanted to block the corridor of purgatory. But it was really difficult when there was a level 46 mage. But with the bug of demonized Zuma leader, it is much simpler. Jin Heng just tried it, and lured the demonized Zuma leader into the middle of the hall. Before long, the entire purgatory corridor was filled with densely packed demonized Zuma monsters. And among the monsters summoned by the demonized Zuma leader, one of them is a pervert. This has also led to the current situation. And because these are the subordinates of the demonized Zuma leader, you don't have any experience when fighting them. And they don't drop anything. This is the biggest difference between the demonized Zuma leader and the Zuma leader of the Zuma temple. In the Zuma temple, killing the younger brother summoned by the leader of Zuma will give you experience and equipment. After the leader dies, the monsters will not disappear and players need to clean them up. And here, after the death of the demonized Zuma leader, the one he summoned disappeared. If it doesn't disappear, players will most likely not be able to pick up anything, because there are so many perversions. When it comes to the degree of perversion, Jin Heng actually feels that the demonic Zuma leader is much more perverted than the rainbow demon leader. The most important thing is to keep calling out the perverted boy. He knew a few days ago that major guilds were organizing top mages to rush to level 46. He also thought that once those level 46 mages came up, there would be no room for him here. Therefore, after much thought, he simply brought the demonized leader Zuma back to life. Sure enough, this product did not disappoint him. Although he lost the opportunity to defeat the demonized leader Zuma, he is currently blocking the Purgatory Corridor and Demon Ceiling Hall. This makes this place completely a restricted area for players. In this way, the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, Demonized Dark Palace Chicken, etc. inside all belong to him. As for him entering the corridor of Purgatory by himself, it's very simple. He had already memorized the coordinates. As soon as Duanmu sadly entered the Purgatory Corridor, with his reaction speed and strong defense, he was easily teleported directly to the entrance of the Demon Ceiling Hall. Compared to the overwhelming number of perverted and demonized Zuma monsters outside, there aren't that many here. Because when he first brought the demonic leader Zuma back to life, he almost emptied the front of each Purgatory Corridor. That's why the little brothers summoned by the demonized Zuma leader easily filled the space here. Instead, he demonized the small hall behind the Zuma leader. He didn't clean it first, so the perverts couldn't squeeze through. Although he has cleaned it many times before, it refreshes quickly here. By the time he finished a round, the monsters here had long blocked the road. This is also the reason why the younger brothers summoned by the demonized Zuma leader cannot squeeze into the last small hall. Jin Heng only needs to clear away the monsters at the entrance of the Demon Ceiling Hall before he can enter the Demon Ceiling Hall. After Jin Heng explained it to everyone, he immediately sent some videos to Xiao Duan and asked her to put them together and post them online. These videos introduce the corridor of Purgatory. What monsters are in the Demon Sealed Palace? Demonized Zuma Leader, Demonized Woma Leader, Demonized Dark Palace Chicken, and Rainbow Demon Leader. Now that the major guilds can't get in, they must be curious about what's inside. Now is the time to harvest a wave of traffic. If you don't do it, others will do it sooner or later. It's better to do it yourself and still have the money. Just before that, when Jin Heng heard the news that a mage had reached level 46, he immediately sent the introduction of the monsters on the map inside the Demon Ceiling Valley to the little one and asked her to upload it. At that time, we only introduced the Demon Sealed Mining Area, Fork Road, Connecting Passage, Galewind Palace, Raging Flame Palace, Thunder Road, Tyrant Hall, Netherworld Corridor, Vertical and Horizontal Road, Secret Passage, Demonic Soul Palace. The Purgatory Corridor at the back was not mentioned. Although many Marfa Friendship Alliance players who have been to the Zonghengdo have posted these terrain maps before. But how could they be as detailed as Jin Heng's introduction? Especially the secret passages in the Thunder Road and Zongheng Road, the Demon Ceiling Road, etc. The Demon Soul Palace can return to the Overlord Hall. Few people know about these. Therefore, there are still many people watching. And now the announcement of the conditions of the Purgatory Corridor and Demon Ceiling Hall has once again captured the players' thirst for knowledge. As soon as Xiao Duandian uploaded the video to the internet, the number of clicks immediately exploded. The perversion of the demonized Zuma leader, the new dicing attack method of the Rainbow Demon leader, and the terrifying attack power are all the topics that players talk about after dinner. This has made Xiao Budian's posts make a lot of money. When the players understood the perversion of the demonized leader, everyone was really shocked. Unlimited summons of perverted and demonized Zuma monsters. This is really scary. Who can be killed? No wonder even the prodigal son of Tianya, who owns a memory sleep, an invisibility ring, and a teleportation ring avoids them. There is really no way to fight. Here, I have to say that the video Qin Heng gave to Shibian did not include a video of him killing the demonized Zuma leader. They were all about him being hammered to death by the demonized leader. Of course, I just cut out the death video before the equipment fell out. Otherwise, if someone sees the corpse and automatically picks up equipment, they would be crazy. Countless players believe that Tianya prodigal son and the others cannot defeat the demonized Zuma leader. Too many perverted boys. There was only one person who secretly had fun, and that was naming the poor households. Because Qin Heng once told him that the blood drink was caused by the demonized Zuma leader. I know in my heart that I won't even name the households with difficulty. After the incident of Duanmu being cheated, although the players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance envied them for their ability to defeat the Rainbow Demon leader, no one ever mentioned them using memory traps to pull people. Last time, everyone present saw that Duanmu sadly had revealed the memory ring. Fortunately, he was lucky and the memory ring fell on him. Otherwise the loss would be immeasurable. Jiang Leihu and the others have priced their memory rings, invisibility rings, and teleportation rings at over 2 billion Chinese dollars. This shows how valuable these artifacts are. And they are worth much more than that. Nowadays, the legend is growing day by day. Some people have counted the harvest of Tianya prodigal, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu in one day. A conservative estimate is that the daily income is about 10 million Chinese dollars. With such a terrifying rate of making money, only a fool would sell those artifact rings. And as the version continues to be updated, with the artifact ring, you may be able to produce more awesome equipment in the future. Therefore, no one would think that the 3 Tianya prodigal sons would sell those artifact rings. The artifact ring is so important. And the major bosses who can explode the artifact ring are divided and occupied by the major guilds. No one believes that there is only one invisibility, one memory ring, and one teleportation in the entire server. It will definitely explode. It's just a matter of probability. Because apart from these 3 divine rings, other rings have been revealed one after another. Defense ring, flame ring, divine power ring. I won't say how effective these rings are, but it illustrates one thing. God's ring is not the only one. As long as the character is good, it might be available. A teleportation ring sells for 2 billion Chinese dollars. If it really sells, it is estimated that the asking price of 3 billion will be bought by Shenhao. If you can really hit one, you will really become rich overnight. Precisely because of the high price of the artifact ring. Duanmu sadly almost lost his memory ring last time. At that time, the video was posted online, but it caused a shocking incident. Just a tiny bit missing, and more than 2 billion Chinese dollars would be gone. How many people have experienced this kind of excitement? Therefore, even if they now know that the 3 Tianya prodigal sons are fighting monsters in the demon ceiling hall every day, no one dares to let him pull people away. It's just that the memory ring is remembered again. If it is really exploded, who will pay? Even if you name a household in need and spend 2 billion Chinese dollars at once, it would still be a bit painful. Seeing that many guilds were unable to rush in for a while, Qin Heng was relieved. Feel at ease, and take root in the deepest part of the corridor of purgatory. Clean up the monsters. Enter the sealed demon palace. Kill the demonized dark palace chicken and the rainbow demon leader. Change lanes, and continue killing. He didn't deliberately look for the demonized evil centipede, the rainbow demon pig guard, or the rainbow demon scorpion guard. Anyway, he would kill them if he could encounter them, and forget about them if he couldn't encounter them. During these 2 days, Qin Heng once again obtained a large amount of equipment. The only regret is that it is difficult to get the best quality rainbow demon set and demon blood set. Not to mention super top quality. The probability of Zuma and Woma brands producing the best products is very high. But there are not too many super products. Don't look at Qin Heng going to kill a big boss and reveal a lot of super Zuma name tags, but because they are guild bosses. For example, guild bosses such as Jiang Leihu, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Phantom Ultimate, etc., control more than 30 guilds, are rich and powerful, and are dressed in the best quality. That is normal. And do they have so many super quality subordinates? Obviously not. You know, the elite groups of major guilds are still mainly based on the Woma brand, supplemented by the Zuma brand. This can be seen. It can only be said that the boss's cronies were many top-notch brand names. And if others can wear Walmart brand names, they are already awesome. Converted into Chinese dollars, wearing Walmart brand name is worth tens of thousands. How many ordinary people can play a game and wear equipment worth tens of thousands? Most of them are elite groups formed by big guys. Just like Qin Heng played Legend in his previous life. There were more than 100,000 people on one server. But there are only a few thousand people online at the same time. Among all living beings. Some people have been playing Legend for several years and have never even used the Woma brand, let alone the Zuma brand, the 3 divine weapons, and the like. What Qin Heng remembers most clearly is that there was another section of the internet cafe where the warriors had reached level 39 and were still holding a handful of frost in their hands. Skull helmet, memory necklace, a pair of death gloves with attack 3, a pair of coral rings, and Ares armor with defense 5 out of 10. The most valuable thing in my body is the memory necklace. It took me a long time to buy one. You can often see this guy running alone in the unknown dark temple. His catchphrase is that he hopes to meet the real evil snake or the real leader of Woma. As a result, I really met the leader of Zen Woma once. I moved around and assassinated him for a long time. He was about to die and was robbed. It can be said that the life of ordinary players is really miserable. Another example is now, with hundreds of millions of players and 30 lines. In each line, there are countless large and small forces occupying various boss refresh points. There are probably many ordinary players who have never seen the Skeleton Elf, the Corpse King, the Woma Guard, and the Evil Pincer. There are many White Boars and Pig Sevens. But those are the territories of big forces, and small groups of individuals have no place there. If we say that the favorite place for individual players to find treasures now is the 4th floor of Zuma, now that the Demon Sealed Valley is out, many people have been diverted away, which gives opportunities to individual players. If you keep playing with Zuma 4 times, you might lose the Zuma brand one day. The Zuma and Woma brands in the Demon Sealing Valley are explosive and violent, but individual players cannot defeat them. Therefore, most of the high-end equipment is in the hands of major guilds. Individual players who play for free and have a few famous brands from Walmart, the best common equipment, and a level 26 professional weapon are all very impressive. If you have a Zuma brand, you will be among your peers and have a high status. After killing another rainbow demon leader, in addition to a demon blood necklace and a bunch of equipment, a white light also lit up. The prodigal son of Tianya is finally level 47. Tianya Prodigal, level 47. Taoist Priest. Experience value, 1314/360 million. Qin Heng was not surprised to see this upgrade experience value. But in my previous life, I was really surprised for a long time. Because upgrading from level 46 to level 47 requires 480 million experience points. And to upgrade from 47 to 48, it only costs 360 million. Yes, the experience points are reduced. Therefore, it is really a big hurdle to upgrade from level 46 to level 47. The prodigal son of the world has risen, and the bright moon of the world is coming soon. Another day has passed. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly were finally promoted to level 47. Tianya Mingyu, who has been promoted to level 47, is really even more powerful. You can directly use the holy word to kill the demon and turn it into a perverted Zuma guard. Now, the entire Demon Sealed Valley was no longer on defense for Qin Heng. Qin Heng's efficiency in killing monsters was greatly improved instantly. After all, with his current attack speed, and defense, he can kill very quickly as long as he is not a pervert or a monster like the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. In this way, it only takes him about half an hour to clear a line of demonized Dark Palace chickens and Rainbow Demon cult leaders. 30 lines. One round can be played in 15 hours. As the number of kills increased, Qin Heng discovered that the Rainbow Demon cult leader, as the most powerful boss at present, had a good explosion rate. After many rounds, it can still maintain the probability of one of 2 or 3 heads releasing the Rainbow Demon set. The Zuma name tag, Woma name tag and Advanced Skill Book are all must-have items. In addition to the Rainbow Demon cult leader, the demonized Dark Palace chicken also has a very good explosion rate. The probability of producing 3 divine weapons is extremely high. I have been playing for a few days, and I can still maintain the probability of 1 explosion every 2 heads. These two are currently the ceiling bosses in the game. Qin Heng doesn't find it strange that they have such a strong explosion rate. It's a pity that the demonized Zuma leader can't be beaten. Otherwise he might be able to get a few more blood drinks. In addition to the Rainbow Demon Cult leader and the demonized Dark Palace Chicken, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard and the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard can also be encountered occasionally. And those perverted Zumas. Since it is the most abnormal map at present, the explosion rate is very high. The equipment that Qin Heng produced every day was sold by the little boy. Qin Heng didn't even keep the top quality equipment from the big guys that had been revealed. Useless except for weapons. They won't take it if it's sold to a household with difficulty naming. What they want is the best suit. But this thing is not afraid of losing sales. The little ones take those top-notch products to sell. And they will soon be bought by other rich people. After all, apart from suits, those equipment are the ceiling equipment among current players. Jiang Lehu and Tybin_Pepper Cake disdain these equipments and want sets. But how can a suit be so easy and advantageous? As players kill more and more Rainbow Scorpion guards, the explosion rate of the suit is not that high. Moreover, they discovered that both sets were missing something. That is the most awesome necklace. Whether it's the Demon Blood Necklace or the Rainbow Demon Necklace, they both add 3 points of attack speed. But the Rainbow Scorpion Guard never exploded that thing. Suit without necklace? What are the prodigal sons of Tianyao wearing? Obviously, only the leader of the Rainbow Demon can explode the necklace. Now, everyone is depressed. If they can't defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon, they will surely be strangled by the prodigal son of Tianyao. What's even more annoying is that there are currently no sets for sale on the market. Only the rich second generation from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities can buy it from the prodigal son of Tianyao. As for the price, Qin Heng didn't raise the price. It was still the original price. In fact, if he sold the entire suit to the public, he would probably sell 1 million pieces. And the necklace would be even more expensive. It's not impossible. In a turn-based game in Qin Heng's previous life, some equipment was sold for more than 1 million or several million, which is normal. Not to mention, people all over China are now playing the same game. The rich don't care about the money at all. What they care about is face and pretentiousness. What others don't have. I have. One stop in the safe zone. That is the most beautiful thief. Just like the bright moon at the end of the world. When she returns to the city with a drink of blood, she can always attract audiences from 3 levels inside and 3 outside. If many people take a group photo, and post it online, it can attract a lot of traffic. The title should be something exciting, such as, "The story Tianyao Mingyu and I have to tell." Although people will scold you for being clickbait. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. If you have traffic, you can make money. In short, what the rich want is the pleasure of showing off. It's a pity that all the current ones have been pretended by the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao. And with the continuous sales of these famous brands and top-quality equipment, Qin Heng accumulated more and more wealth. The little one traded him 250 billion gold coins first. This is earned in the Overlord Hall. Those who originally made more money were given out as rewards by Qin Heng. Each person was given a reward of 1 million Chinese dollars. The little one got more and got 5 million. Qin Heng naturally had his own plans for this generosity. This time, without the little ones, he wouldn't be able to sell these things in such a large amount. If you want your employees to work wholeheartedly for you and earn more, you will naturally have to share more. Of course, this kind of thinking is not suitable for a businessman. There is no business without treachery. This is not empty talk. The profits of a businessman's business are not that high. If you don't deduct a little bit here and there, the boss won't make much money. In reality, how can there be such a business with an explosion rate of hundreds of times? Therefore, the more you earn, the more you will get. Another point is that Qin Heng cannot visit China in person. So he must rely on this group of people. There is nothing wrong with letting these orphans earn more. After trading 250 billion, the little boy gave him another 50 billion. This was during this time when he was selling equipment. Of course, in addition to these, the little one also has 2 large sums of money. 200 million Chinese dollars and tens of millions of Chinese dollars. That's money from selling cash gear twice. For these 2 sums of money, the little boy had been trying hard to sell off the things in the Hall of Overlords. But it was too late to exchange them. I have only started to exchange them slowly now. And it will take some time to get them. Even so, Qin Heng's current gold coins have reached a terrifying more than 110 billion gold coins. That's enough gold coins to advance to the Immortal Realm. To advance to the Immortal Realm, Qin Heng made a visual inspection and found that it would take about 4 days. While leveling up and collecting treasures, Jin Hung was also thinking about something. That is, should he be promoted to Immortal Mirror so soon? According to the urine pattern last time, he was promoted to 9 stars, but ended up sleeping for a month. If you want to be promoted to Immortal Mirror, it will take at least a month, even longer. So what kind of changes will happen to the game during this time? First of all, level. Will others catch up? If he can't get promoted in a month, what if he sleeps for 2 months? How can we not catch up? Secondly, there is the current map. Although the major guilds cannot enter the Purgatory Corridor for the time being, as long as there are more and more level 46 mages, they will push in sooner or later. It is estimated that this time will take less than a week. When he is promoted to the Immortal Realm, if there is no new map, then he will have no place to practice leveling and collect treasures. It's not that there are no monsters to kill, but the good places are surrounded by all the major forces. No matter where he goes to hang out, it will be more difficult. Follow the big army? You can't share anything. And it's even harder to increase your experience points. In addition to these 2 points, if a new map is opened, he may miss the best opportunity to find treasures, etc. Can I not be promoted to Immortal Mirror and postpone it for a while? Vitality riot. War is rising in all countries. In this troubled world, without strong strength, everything is nonsense. After all, the outside world is his foundation. As long as he reaches the Immortal Realm, he will be invincible in this Chinese world. When the time comes, it won't be a problem to slowly play games and practice. The outside world is the main focus, and the game is the supplement. Jin Hung instantly understood what he wanted. Work hard to level up for another 4 days. Once the 4 days are up, attack the Immortal Mirror immediately. As for being behind in level equipment after becoming an immortal, it shouldn't matter much, as long as you have a memory set, teleportation, and invisibility. You can seize territory and level up by yourself. He didn't believe that with Tianyao Mingyu's terrifying explosive power, he wouldn't be able to get a place to level up or find treasures? No. Just grab it. After setting the tone, Jin Hung was no longer confused and worked hard to level up. During this period, he gave the little boy a task, which was to help him convert all the money into game currency within 4 days. Don't let it go for a month or 2, and the little one won't play anymore. That would be nonsense. Get all the money in your hands first. During the crazy leveling process, Jin Hung only had one tender moment with Mingyu, Chuinju and others when he went offline. It also increased the attack speed, and it only took less than 10 minutes. 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. Jin Hang's experience points for promotion to Immortal have finally been collected. During this period, due to his relationship, the Mafa Friendship Alliance, One Hand Covering the Sky, Dragon Soul Mission, Quanzhou Arrogance, etc. held guild battles 24 hours a day. But in the past few days, Isho Shitian and Dragon Soul Mission have successively captured another Shabak city. But he never attacked the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Maybe I thought this bone was hard to chew, so I never started. Jin Hung didn't pay too much attention to this matter. Anyway, he didn't need to go to the city defense battle in the guild. At this time, he was sorting out the harvest of the past few days. Not to mention, he really got a lot of good things. First, he got a handful of ordinary blood drink again. But it was not the leader of the demonized Zuma who exploded, but the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Chapter 303. Want to fight the Rainbow Demon cult leader? Have you asked me? Secondly, although the price of top quality suits was low, Jin Hung still got a few top quality suits. Have. Rainbow Demon Bracelet, War. Attack February 4th. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2. This is the ultimate product with 2 more points of attack. Demonic Blood Ring, War. Attack 0/7. Defense 0 to 1. Magic Defense 0 to 1. This is the best with a little more attack, a little more defense, and a little more magic defense. Demonic Blood Bracelet, French. Magic 0 out of 4. Defense 0 to 2. This is the best with a little more magic and 2 points of defense. Rainbow Magic Ring, French. Magic 0 out of 7. Attack speed +1. This is a super best ring with 2 more points of magic and a little more attack speed. Demon Blood Necklace, Tao. Taoism 1/7. Accuracy +3. This is a necklace with a little more Taoism and a little more accuracy. After fighting for so many days, 5 top-notch suits were produced. Among them, the Rainbow Magic Ring, Dharma, is the best among the best. After all, there are too few rings that add 1 point of attack speed. In addition to these top-quality ones, There are naturally many ordinary ones. For the past 4 days, he had a meal with Mingyu and the others every night. I only competed once with Mingyu and the others. Or a super fast attack type? Reaching a terrifying 5,000 times per second. Chunju and the others couldn't resist this terrifying speed. Qin Heng could only slow down to about 1,000 times per second. Mingyu's strength is comparable to the peak of Jiuxing, which is no problem. But from time to time, you have to drink a strong dose of sun water, and occasionally have a 10,000-year snow cream. In short, in order to seize the time, Qin Heng greatly shortened the competition time to about 10 minutes. But because of the super fast attack speed, Mingyu and others still achieved great gains. Therefore, Qin Heng only wastes about an hour every day eating, bathing, etc. After this calculation, he still has 23 hours to play games. 1 line can be painted in half an hour, and 2 lines can be painted in 1 hour. In 23 hours, he could finish 46 lines. 46 in 1 day. 184 lines in 4 days. This is equivalent to destroying 184 Rainbow Demon Cult leaders and 184 demonized Dark Palace chickens. Putting aside the demonized Dark Palace chicken, the explosion rate of this Rainbow Demon Cult leader is currently quite good. Basically, a suit can be dropped from both ends, as well as 3 divine weapons, Zuma brand, etc. Therefore, Qin Heng Wang got 95 of the harvest sets. Among them, necklaces occupy 40 pieces, and other parts account for 55. Qin Heng kept some of these things as spares and sold the rest. I sold some of them to my brothers, but because they were too expensive, not all of them were sold out. The others were sold by the little ones. If sold to the outside world, the set of necklaces was indeed sold by Xiao Budian for 1.5 million Chinese dollars. The other parts of the suit are at the market price, which is 800,000 Chinese dollars per piece. Although many rich people know that these equipments are made by Tianyao Prodigal's son, there are still many people rushing to buy them, because except for the little one who has the goods here, no one else sells them. Those big forces finally managed to get a set of parts and digested it internally. Where can I sell the extra ones? In short, such a high profit makes Qin Heng want to come to immortality again in a while. After all, it's such a huge profit. In addition to the suits, there are also 3 magic weapons, Zuma brand, Woma brand, various ordinary and mysterious products. The entire demon ceiling hall is a cornucopia. He calculated that he currently earns an average income of more than 30 million Chinese dollars a day. This is really a scary value. Therefore, Xiao Budian helped him sell goods in the past few days. After exchanging the previous Chinese dollars, plus his previous wealth, and excluding Xiao Budi and their commissions, he currently has a total of 3 trillion gold coins, equivalent to 600 million Chinese dollars. There are hundreds of billions left over there. Little one. This money was left by Qin Heng to the little one to stock up on black iron or in gold ore. He was promoted to Immortal Mirror. Who knows how long it will take? But he planned to let the little one stay there first. The major guilds have already rushed into the Demon Ceiling Valley, and the merchants in the Tyrant Hall have also been exposed. Weapons such as Subduing Demon, Yanyu, Shura, and Zhanma's sword have all become store goods. Qin Heng predicted that an army with upgraded weapons would appear soon. Just when Qin Heng had explained everything, and was about to leave the game for a while, and advance to the Immortal Realm, his plan failed to keep up with the changes. Because Mingyu is about to break through. Mingyu obtained a lot of vitality stones from fake immortals, and Qin Heng blessed her with life force from time to time. In addition, her original strength already had 9-star strength, which made her cultivation speed equally terrifying. A few days ago, Qin Heng led her to kill 2 fake immortals, and she gained a lot of experience points, which turned into her own energy. Therefore, at this time, she was almost unable to suppress herself. Now, he only needs to quietly recuperate for a few days before he can start to advance to 9 stars. She would be promoted to 9 stars. With her current strength, she would definitely have no problem breaking through. But if you want to give more powerful power like last time, then you have to let Qin Heng lead the thunder to overcome the disaster. If Qin Heng were promoted to the Immortal Mirror at this time, he would certainly not be able to help her draw thunder. Therefore, Qin Heng's promotion plan had to be postponed for a few days. He planned to be promoted again after Mingyu was promoted. Mingyu quietly cultivates her mind and character, and Qin Heng enters the game again. However, today, as soon as he went online, he heard some bad news. Mu Shuiwei, Boss Prodigal Son, many guilds are organizing a joint attack on the second-tier Purgatory Corridor. Oh, are we with them? Mr. Payne. No. Now we fight with them every day when we meet. How can we be together? Starry Night Sadness. The ones organized together this time are Covering the Sky with One Hand, Dragon Soul Mission, Phantom Palace, Heaven Defying Family, Arrogant and Arrogant, Brago, Do As You Want, Former Alliance, Club of Heroes, Imperial City in Troubled Times, and 10 major guilds join forces. The Prodigal Son of the End of the World, the Millennium Dynasty, and the Iron Blood Alliance haven't gone yet. Fearless Lone Wolf. Uh-huh. I've done them before. So I didn't go to either guild this time. Guan Hai. Hey, didn't you have to leave for a while for something? Why did you come up again? 27 Buhua. Yeah. Hey, I was ready to bet on which day you would come up. But you got into the game again. Naming a household with difficulty. I guess I can't bear to let the Rainbow Demon Leader take over this old man. Ha. The Prodigal Son of the End of the World. Things have gone back a few days, so I can still play for a few more days. Wooden House Ancient Bell. Ha. Those people probably heard that you were going to quit the game for a while, so they organized an attack on the Purgatory Corridor. Boring to fight. No, they have added a lot of level 46 mages, so I want to rush together. Big Tofu. This time, the 10 major guilds have a total of more than 250 level 46 mages. I guess it is very promising to rush in. It's a pity. Level 46 is too difficult, and we only have 30 people so far. It's a bit difficult to rush in. Tianya Prodigal. Hey, the danger inside is much more dangerous than you think. The leader of the Rainbow Demon is much more powerful than the demonized leader of Zuma. The leader of the Rainbow Demon attacks in full screen. The attack power is such that the level 46 Dwanmu can't withstand even 3 attacks. Not to mention others. With so many people rushing in, how much health will the leader of the Rainbow Demon get? However, it's hard to say. If this group of people had used a few people to go in and defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon, their blood volume would have been low. But even a few people can't fight. Jin Hung didn't believe that a few people could kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Naming the households in difficulty. Hey, they have gathered in the Demon Soul Palace, saying they want to break your monopoly. From now on, the Rainbow Demon cult leader will be theirs. Tianya Prodigal. Really? Haha. Such a big scene. I would like to go and see it. The Ligation Surgeon. Be careful, they ambush you. Rest assured. At this time, tens of thousands of people gathered in the second-line Demon Soul Palace. The 10 major guilds each have 1,000 of their most elite members. The most powerful among them are naturally the 250 level 46 mages, 200 of whom have seduced 5 perverted demonic warriors. Why not all temptation? Because there are not so many perverted warriors on the outskirts of Demon Ceiling Valley Demon City. A line of perverted warriors who can seduce everyone. The remaining 50 and other mages simply seduce the demonized Wedge Moth. As a result, 4,000 mages, led by that group of level 46 mages, quickly swept all the way to the Demon Soul Palace. With so many abnormal warriors, Jiang Leihu, Tyban_Peppercake and others are full of confidence in this operation. Countless mages gathered at the entrance of the Purgatory Corridor, preparing to enter. At this time, Jiang Leihu and others gathered nearby, preparing to command the battle. Before, they organized their own family and couldn't get in no matter what. As a last resort, the 10 major guilds gathered together and prepared to attack. Crazy Princess, haha. Once you get in this time and kill the demonized Zuma leader, the prodigal son of Tianya will no longer have the monopoly. Jiang Lei Tiger. It's useless. The demonized Zuma leader may be refreshed in 4 hours. By then, he will be alive. If we want to come in, we have to come together. Otherwise, it will be too difficult. Phantom Ultimate. That's true. But we can try. If 2 or 3 guilds can rush through together, they can be separated in the future. This way everyone can gain more. Tears for the Great Wall. Yes. If we fight separately, we will get more points. It also allows Tianya Wanderer to occupy less routes. Feng Shigua. Haha. After a while, when each of our guilds has a bunch of level 46 mages, each guild will occupy a line, and let's see how they jump around. Tyban_Peppercake. Stop talking about this. Be careful of those guys coming to cause trouble. Shin Wuhui. You really need to pay attention. I heard that he is online again. Quanjia Princess. What are you afraid of? There are so many of us. I don't believe we can't beat them. Xiao Xiaomi. They have teleportation capabilities and are difficult to kill. After everyone murmured for a while, they arranged for people to be vigilant around them. Then hundreds of senior Death Squad warriors were sent, dressed in garbage, and rushed into the corridors of Purgatory. As soon as this group of Death Squads entered, they were immediately attacked by the surrounding monsters. Wearing rubbish equipment, they couldn't bear it for a few times. However, their heroic actions bought time for the army of mages behind them. More than 200 level 46 mages poured in. Thousands of perverted demonized half-beast warriors instantly gathered in this narrow place, blocked the monster army in the blink of an eye. The mages set fire in mines. Then the Taoist priests rushed in, becoming invisible, adding defense, and adding blood. With the blessing of the Taoist priests, the perverted warrior babies completely blocked the attacks of many perverts around them. Start counterattack and push forward. Ha ha! Finally got a foothold! Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family who followed behind laughed. But at this moment, there was a burst of exclamation from the front, followed by a curse. Zhang Daxianming. Hack! Boss! Tianyao Mingyu is here! I was killed by her! Qi Feng saw the floating clouds. Boss! The bright moon at the end of the world is killing us! My purple snail has fallen! Known as Xiao Bawang. Boss! Think of a solution quickly! She's here again! There was a sound of chickens flying and dogs jumping, causing Taiban, Pepper Cake, E-Tier Great Wall and others to look at each other. Hold on! The mages hit him with Ice Roar! Whoever kills Tianyao Mingyu once will be rewarded with 1 million Chinese coins. The phantom demon roared in ultimate rage. My Huahua. Ah! Ha ha! Boss! Tianyao Mingyu was beaten to death by us. Phantom ultimate. Ahead. Tianyao Mingyu is indeed dead. Qin Hung first came to the entrance of the demon ceiling hall deep in the purgatory corridor from the first line, and then switched to the second line. First clean up the monsters here, and then let Tianyao Mingyu teleport over to kill. In order not to make others suspicious, Tianyao Mingyu wore a blessing necklace, a blood-drinking sword, an invisibility ring and a teleportation ring this time. With a whoosh, he was teleported directly to the middle of the team. It's a feast for a group of level 46 mages. Killed a row of people in an instant. However, among this group of people, only one dropped the purple snail and was stepped on by Tianyao Mingyu. More than a dozen mages who reacted quickly threw a bunch of ice roars at her. But unfortunately they didn't kill her in seconds. She ran away calmly. Of course Tianyao Mingyu was teleported back by Duanmu sadly. After Tianyao Prodigal's blood and magic defense increased, Tianyao Mingyu teleported to the coalition team again, killing indiscriminately. Why not teleport outside the team to block and kill? It's not that she doesn't want to, but after not wearing the necklace and losing 2 rings, Tianyao Mingyu's magic attack power is no longer much different from that of these elite mages. Not even as good as some awesome mages. If you teleport outside the team, you won't be able to hit anyone, and you might even get swept away. So, Qin Hung simply teleported to the middle of the team. Also specializes in killing level 46 mages. If these level 46 mages are killed, and the warrior babies are lost, the coalition will naturally be unable to advance, and will be defeated without attack. Aha! Tianyao Mingyu, who has the title of number 1 in the world, is facing the mages. As screams rang out, more than 10 more were killed. Bone Jade Scepter, Bone Jade Scepter, Devil's Bell, Ruby Ring. This time, for good things dropped out, as more than 50 baby warriors screamed and fell to the ground. Tianyao Mingyu suddenly stepped on a Bone Jade Scepter. The next moment, she was knocked to the ground by hundreds of ice roars. There was a blessing necklace, and Tianyao Mingyu didn't explode anything. She is not afraid of others taking the Dark Palace divine weapon, because she can pick it up automatically. Call out! Call out! When everyone rushed to pick up the equipment, Tianyao Mingyu was already dead, and they picked up a Bone Jade Scepter and Devil Bell first. Ha ha! So cool! Tianyao Mingyu laughed wildly and went offline in an instant, leaving everyone speechless for a while. However, people around him immediately became excited, because the Phantom Ultimate just said that if you kill Tianyao Mingyu, you will be rewarded with 1 million Chinese coins. Just now, hundreds of people joined forces to kill, and it divided equally. Each person can still get tens of thousands of Chinese coins. It's a pity that such a good business disappeared so quickly. It would be great if the bright moon from the sky came more often. Everyone was fighting monsters and discussing the crisis just now, when suddenly, with a hiss, the bright moon from the end of the world appeared again. Another burst of ruthlessness. Killed 7 or 8 people. Was beaten to death by everyone. Stole some Zuma equipment. And went offline again. This Everyone reported the matter back to their respective bosses, dragging the princess. Bitch! She must want to kill people and explode equipment. How did she come so fast? Rahaya. Uh-huh. Do you still need to ask? Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Aaron must be hiding in a corner of this map. Once Tianyao Mingyu dies and goes online again, they can teleport her over immediately. Moreover, I feel that her purpose is not to explode equipment, but to kill our level 46 mage. Currently, all the dead in our guild are level 46 mages. What about you? Phantom Ultimate. Damn! We all died the same way. They were all level 46 mages. Feng Shihua. Oh my god! So are we. It seems that she just wants to kill all the level 46 mages so that we can't continue to advance. What a vicious plan. Tyvan_pepper cake. Although the plan is evil, it is very effective. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Yeah. Until now, we haven't even seen the face of the demonized Zuma leader. It is estimated that after the level 46 mage dies, and the temptation warriors come in again, the place will be filled with monsters again. Xiao Xiaomi. Hack. If this goes on, we'll get a slap in the face. I hope that's not her purpose. Unfortunately, it backfired. Tianyao Mingyu's goal is to become a level 46 mage. After going back and forth for a while and exchanging lives for lives, there were 250 level 46 mages here. All of them were killed by Tianyao Mingyu, without the obstruction of the warrior babies. The demonized Zuma leader, who was still calling his younger brother in the distance, became even more energetic. The little brother rushes towards the players one after another. Soon, the coalition forces completely lost control, leaving corpses on the ground and escaping back to Castlevania. The wish to conquer the Rainbow Demon Cult leader completely failed. Tianyao Mingyu, all servers shout. Want to fight the Rainbow Demon Cult leader? Have you asked me? Hearing this, after a burst of angry curses from everyone at the resurrection point. Ding dong. One hand covers the sky has applied for a siege against the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Please prepare both sides. Ding dong. The Dragon Soul mission has applied for a siege against Fengyu City. Please prepare both sides. Ding dong. 1MO Palace has applied for a siege against Fengyu Second City. Please prepare both sides. Ding dong. I have applied for the siege of Fengyu 3 cities as I wish. Please both sides be prepared. In anger, the 4 major guilds directly launched a Shabak siege against the 4 cities belonging to the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers. The reason for the name is not that the brothers don't miss their old friendship, but that Tianyao Mingyu is too arrogant. Tyvan_pepper cake full server message. Haha. That's right. Tianyao Mingyu is so crazy. Unless the Marfa Friendship Alliance kicks them out of the guild, they will have to be killed in the future. After naming the needy household, the whole server shouted. Hey, Tiger. You don't need to stir up trouble here. Do you two dare to swear that if there is no such thing as Tianyao Mingyu, you will not attack our Marfa Friendship Alliance? Jiang System Thunder Tiger's message to all servers. Swear. I never believe in that stuff. Enough words. See you on the battlefield. Xiao Xiaomi shouted across the server. Haha. I'm sorry for naming you brother, but this time we will join in the fun. King Brago. Hey. There are us too. Facing the 4 major guilds and their many allies, the people of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu Zhucheng instantly went crazy. Boss. Kick the 3 prodigal sons out of Tianyao quickly. That's right. Kick these 3 troublemakers. Another spy appears to bewitch. In the blink of an eye, he was kicked out of the guild by being named a difficult person. Brothers, today I will mention the next sentence here. Even if all the cities are lost, naming the poor households will not hurt the feelings between me and the prodigal brothers. Besides, are we really bound to fail? If not, we also have a prayer set. We also have 70 prayer sets. How can they rob our guild? By the way, half of these prayer sets were contributed by the prodigal brothers. So, don't worry. Everyone. Our guild is very stable. Of course, we try to keep it safe. Use it again if you can't keep it. Long live the naming boss. Long live the prodigal boss. After learning that there were more than 70 prayer sets in their guild, all the members were excited. Even if you use it once a day, it can last for more than 70 days. If you are more lucky and the things that disappear every time are hats, rings, etc., then you can at least last for 100 or 200 days. The Marfa Friendship Alliance is indeed as stable as a mountain. What? They still have all these prayer sets? Hearing that the Marfa Friendship Alliance still had so many prayer kits, Jiang Leiwa and others were a little confused. then beat them every day until all their prayer kits are wiped out. Tybin_Peppercake said viciously. Everyone. Once a day. It will take more than 2 months. Everyone is dizzy just thinking about it. Is it a bluff to name the poor households? We only have a few sets saved in the club. Princess Kwangtu asked unwillingly. Phantom Ultimate. No. They should have it. I haven't seen them use it since the siege of Sabak. The prodigal son of Kinyao probably accumulated a lot from the corpse palace alone before. Is the truth really what Phantom Ultimate said? Indeed. After the prayer set was triggered by Foam Shigua, Jin Hung began to vigorously purchase prayer equipment. Especially those parts that are hard to come by. Buy them if you have them. At that time, more than 50 sets had been collected. Later, many more were acquired one after another. One thing Juanimo Ultimate said was wrong. That is, in addition to the Mafa Friendship Alliance, which has more than 70 sets of prayers, Jin Hung also has many. Not to mention anything else. Recently he has been able to easily get a prayer necklace by swiping the demonized leader Woma. The explosion rate should continue to decrease in the future. But Jin Hung is feeling refreshed now. After the 4 major guilds issued the attack challenge, they did not continue to join forces to attack the Purgatory Corridor. With the bright moon at the end of the world, they are unwilling to do useless work anymore. Jin Hung happily continued to occupy the Demon Ceiling Palace to practice leveling and collect treasures. Not long after, a message rang. Ding dong. The system announced that Fengyu 30 City has applied for a siege against one hand covering the sky. Please prepare both sides. It's interesting. We beat them. But they still want to attack us. Uh-huh. After hearing the news, Jiang Leihu looked sarcastic. Run Hiya. Yes. We have the most powerful defense. How could they come in? In a blink of an eye. It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening. The siege is coming soon. This time, Jin Hang's 3 accounts appeared in Sabak City. The incident started because of him. How could he stand idly by? With the ability to pick up, Tianyao Mingyu was not afraid of sneak attacks at all. Holding a blood drink, wearing a fire ring and the most powerful equipment, the whole city started to set fire. Chapter 304. Millions of people attacked the sand. Powerful beheading. Although Tianyao Mingyu set fire to the city, Sabak City has been greatly expanded due to the siege. There is no way she can cover the entire city with a wall of fire. The wall of fire doesn't even last that long. Finally, Tianyao Mingyu stood on the steps of the palace, at the resurrection point, and the pharmacy was covered with a wall of fire. At the city gate, after switching to siege, it is meaningless. Today's siege warfare is all about the siege party. Switch routes and fight hand to hand. Then we still need to attack the city gate. The 3 most violent places were around the steps of the palace, the resurrection point not far away, and the pharmacy. If the steps of the palace fall, it will be easy for someone to break through the palace gate. Once the palace gate is broken, people will rush into the palace. At this time, it will be dangerous. At this time, powerful soldiers have been formed on the steps of the palace to guard here. Just wait for the enemy to come online and attack immediately. Of course, at this time, there were not only warriors here, but also a large group of perverted, demonized half-beast warriors, and dogs of Taoist priests. All blocked here. In addition, there are elite teams of mages dotted here to guard against it. Just wait for the enemy to show up, and immediately serve with Ice Roar. Of course, the most elite team is still in the palace. That's the most important thing. The defense of the resurrection point is similar to that of the pharmacy. In fact, with the guild store selling unlimited powerful solar water, the proportion of pharmacies in siege warfare has become much smaller. But it's still important. Mages and warriors consume a lot of energy. If they drink powerful solar water throughout the process, the consumption will be too terrible. Therefore, pharmacies must hold on. There are special warriors who buy medicine, fly back to the resurrection point, throw the medicine on the ground, and rush to the steps to continue throwing it. This is also a supplement. Save money if you can. But this time in the siege, one hand covered the sky did not attack the city early. Perhaps, he also understood that it was simply unrealistic to use the tactics of a war of attrition to bring down the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Because the Marfa Friendship Alliance has been established for so long. The funds accumulated in the 4 cities are a terrifying amount. Although shareholders like Jin Hung and others will receive dividends every month, a large amount of funds will be reserved for the development of the guild. Especially after taking 4 cities and establishing more than 30 guilds. A large amount of potions can be sold from the 4 guilds every day. And the scariest thing is the first line Sabak. In addition to itself, it also earns 10% of the income of other Sabak City. The more guilds there are in those cities, the more medicines are sold, and the more first-line Shabak earns. What's even more exaggerated is that in this money-making machine that makes a lot of money every day, only 2 people actually receive dividends. That is to name the households in difficulty and Qin Hung. Other people's shares were invested in other Shabak cities. This is why every time a dividend is distributed, Qin Hung feels that he shouldn't receive so much. But the final dividend is beyond his expectation. Without personally participating in the management of funds, he would have no way of understanding how terrifying the daily income of Shabak City would be. Of course, he won't participate. This is originally a voluntary allocation plan for naming needy households, and it depends entirely on their character. If he really refused to assign Qin Hung, or even kick Qin Hung out of the guild, there would be nothing Qin Hung could do. Sabak makes a lot of money, and consumes a lot of money. Every day, there are large and small guild battles, and people are summoned to participate in the battle. Not to mention giving out money. The money for potions costs a lot. Elite members and elders have to come to subsidize and pay. Otherwise there will be no benefits. And maybe they will all quit the membership. There are many people quitting the membership every day. And there are also many joining the membership. All they have to do to name the poor households is to capture the elites. As for whether the elite will betray, that's really out of control. Last time, hundreds of elite mages rebelled, according to the contract agreement of naming the households in need. Although they asked these people for large sums of compensation, it was impossible to arrest them and put them in jail. It's impossible to play a game. If I don't work in your guild anymore, if I kill one of my own people, I have to go to jail. The law does not support it. At most, the compensation is a sum of money. Generally speaking, players who have signed an agreement will not rebel casually. But just like last time, Jiang Leihu and Tybin_Pepper Cake teamed up and invested a lot of money to forcefully win over players. That's another story. But this kind of behavior of wooing elites, except for that time to explode the God Ring, the 2 people will rarely do it in the future. Cost too much. However, it is still possible to win over ordinary players. It just depends on whether the other party needs it or not. The time soon reached 8 o'clock. At this time, Qin hangs 3 numbers and named poor households. Xingya's Sadness, Fearless Lone Wolf, Crazy Dance 220, and others were standing on the tower of the palace. When hundreds of thousands of people go to war, individual strength is no longer important. They stand here mainly to take a panoramic view of the entire scene. And this is also the place with the best view and the safest place in Shabak City. Except for the Royal Palace. Other places can be switched from other Shabak cities. Therefore, it is very safe to stand on the tower of the palace. Unless the opponent's group of mages appeared from the entrance of the palace and started killing the tower. But once the mage switches over, he is in a shieldless state. If he appears here, he will be a living target for the soldiers to kill. All in all, this place is relatively safe. At this time, as the number of people in the city skyrocketed, the entire city expanded a lot. Qin Hung looked down from the tower and saw that the entire city was full of people. Hundreds of thousands of people filled it. But surprisingly, it was not crowded at all, and there were still many empty spaces. Qin Hung made a visual inspection and found that running and fighting in the city was no problem. How do you say this? For example, there are thousands of people in the city at the beginning, and you can fight while running. Now there are hundreds of thousands more people in the city. But the place has become much larger, and we can still run, rather than crowded together. This game system is awesome and getting more and more intelligent. It is precisely because it is so big that Tianyanming can only throw a wall of fire on the steps at the entrance of the palace, the resurrection point, and the pharmacy. Pull it down elsewhere. It's not tiring enough. Too big. Come 8 o'clock. Brush. At the same time, countless densely packed figures came online from the steps of the palace. The entrance to the palace, the resurrection point, the pharmacy, and the road from the pharmacy to the resurrection point with just one swipe. Most of these people are warriors. And there are also a few Taoist priests. Kill! Wow! Zi la la. Puff pung pung. Ouch. Hu hu hu. Ring ring ring. As soon as they came up, both sides roared and immediately fought desperately. The fire is ferocious. Ice roar roars. The dog squirted wildly. Quick light burst. The Taoist priest adds blood and prevents poisoning. During the fighting, people kept falling down. And people kept coming online. There are people online who can cover the sky with one hand. And there are also people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Encirclement and counter-encirclement. Encirclement and annihilation and counter-encirclement and annihilation. Keep dying. Keep coming online. At this time, the magicians who covered the sky with their hands also came up. They threw firewalls and played flash movies. After basically one round of skills, he fell down. What's unlucky is that even a round of skills was put in. And as soon as it came up, it was gone. The bells are ringing. The equipment is furious. Unfortunately, most of the items that exploded were ordinary equipment. Today is different from the past. When they first attacked Shabak, everyone was relatively pure and attacked from the main gate of the city. But now, unless they can't borrow Tau, they will switch from other cities. In such a close fight, the advantages of the equipment are no longer obvious. At this time, the battle is all about the number of people. Let's see who can't hold it until the end. Therefore, nowadays, with the proliferation of ordinary equipment, everyone wears ordinary equipment to go to war. Just kill. However, this time the attackers had a different experience. That's because they wasted too much blood in the sea of fire. Dressed in garbage, the warrior can lose hundreds of health points every second in the sea of fire. What kind of concept is this? Coupled with the opponent's close-range attack, he died very quickly. But at this time, no one cares about this anymore. They come here to die. They kill with all their strength. And after one round of attacks, it's good. And the most intense ones are only in two places. Add steps to the resurrection point and the entrance to the palace. First, the resurrection point. If this place is missed, it will be fatal to the players defending the city. Because during the siege, after they died, they were resurrected not at the resurrection point in the safe area of Tuching, but at the resurrection point in Shabak City. Every time you die and resurrect, you will have residual health. If your opponent controls the resurrection point, you will definitely die if you appear in the sea of fire after coming up. Not to mention there are a lot of people watching you. So both parties know the importance here. Everyone is desperately trying to get online. And the mage has an advantage here. Switch to the resurrection point. The first step is to set fire. The purpose is to resurrect the opponent's people with residual blood and burn them to death for you. In order to avoid this situation from happening, they arranged a large number of mages at the resurrection point to cover the saturation attacks in all directions. Just don't let the other party have a chance to go online here. Ensure the safety of the resurrection point. It's just that this kind of consumption is very big. The wall of fire is constantly coming. The ice is roaring. The ice is roaring. Powerful solar water top. Under such a high-intensity attack, no matter what profession the opponent has, they will die immediately. This ensures the safety of the resurrection point. But this kind of consumption is really too much. Thousands of mages gathered here, constantly saturating and bombing attacks. And the consumption of potions was extremely shocking. In order to keep you from resting, your opponent will continue to send people up. Even if I kill you, I won't let you rest. In addition to this resurrection point, another place where saturation attacks occurred was in front of the palace gate. In the past, during the unsaturated attack, the opponent sent a large number of warriors to attack the palace gate and both sides regardless of the opponent's attack. This makes the defenders very passive. Later, when they had no choice, the major defenders would also conduct saturation bombing in front of the palace. Just don't let your opponent have the chance to attack the palace. As long as the resurrection point is maintained and the palace is not lost, there won't be much pressure on defending the city. In order to put pressure on the siege team, the defenders will also send their own guilds to attack the opponent's city. For example, this time, the Marfa Friendship Alliance sent 4 guilds to submit applications to attack the 4 guilds that were attacking the city. The same is true for ambush on your own side. Go offline and go online at the resurrection point. Around the resurrection point, at the entrance of the palace, on the steps of the palace, and picking up equipment. If they discover that you are under saturation attack, they will definitely send a large number of people online. In addition to the fiercely fighting players below, on the palace tower, this is where the entire super elite mage group of the Marfa Friendship Alliance is located. The most elite mages in the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance and all the best equipment are concentrated here. They condescendingly threw the wall of fire down, smashed the ice and roared, making the movie. If it were a legend from a previous life, this kind of top-down flash movie would definitely not be able to be played. But this is virtual, so there is no problem. The hostile players on the steps not only have to be attacked by the surrounding Marfa Friendship Alliance players, but also have to withstand the indiscriminate bombardment from the super elite mage group on the tower. Because if the other party wants to go to the tower, they have to go to the palace first. Therefore, The mages on the tower were the best equipment and are not afraid of death. Anyway, if it fell, it was on the tower, so someone picked it up casually. The mages who can attack here are naturally the most trusted elites of the poor households. Those who don't want to die will fly away immediately. I'll just grab more people. Come fly with me. Don't hesitate. You'd better wear a blessing necklace to avoid losing equipment. Mu Shui Wei. My Walmart equipment is worthless. Guan Hai. They are both worthless. Household with difficulty in naming. You are not afraid even if you wear a memory ring. I am so scared that I will buy another one from you at worst. Fearless lone wolf. That's right. How can you kill people when you're dressed in garbage? What you want is instant kill. Instant kill. Okay. Everyone allows heaven and earth to unite. Focus. I'm going to start. Duanmu roared sadly. And the next moment, he appeared among a group of mage players not far from the resurrection point. The next moment, 27 Buhua and others also appeared. As soon as everyone landed, Duanmu went down sadly with 2 fierce fires, knocked down a mage, and immediately teleported back to the tower. The bright moon at the end of the world. Watching the sea and the beeping. The fast light movie is shooting randomly. Tianyang Mingyu kills alone, and the other 2 kill together. In an instant, the flash of light hits, and all the mages in the straight line die. And the people who were named in difficulty were like tigers coming down the mountain. Fierce swordsmanship. Fierce swordsmanship. Assassination. After finishing one set, a circle of people were already dead around him. The next moment, everyone was sadly pulled back to the tower by Duanmu. Countless ice roars hit the location where they were just now. But nothing happened. This is the benefit of attack speed. The faster the attack speed, the faster the reaction. After everyone finished playing around the skills, they were pulled away. The players around them, who were wearing garbage, finally realized that after the skills were hit, everyone had already run away. So cool. So enjoyable. What the HL? I just can't pick anything up. Do you want some garbage? Returning to the city tower, everyone started laughing after getting addicted to sneak attacks. Prepare. Call out. Duanmu, who was aiming at the target, sadly flew out again, and the others followed closely. After releasing a round of skills, they ran away immediately. So, on the battlefield, this group of erratic people appeared, killing a wave of people and then running away. Ordinary players have nothing to do with them. As soon as they see someone, they disappear. After everyone happily killed for a while, they got a little tired of it. Because for a battlefield full of cities, a sneak attack by 10 people really can't have much effect on this kind of battlefield. Just like in a pond. If you drop a small stone, it won't make a big wave. If so, 10 of them are top mages. If they do this, it will probably have a great effect. They can kill a large area at once, and can support the places where the war is tight. But now, these big guys are playing tricks. Among them, Taoist priests are basically there to make soy sauce. Even a few soul fire talismans can't kill anyone. Do you want something exciting? I saw people standing on the tower in the distance with their hands covering the sky. The thunder tiger of the Jiang family may be over there. Seeing that the big guys were getting a little tired of killing minions, Tianyao Prodigal immediately suggested, naming a household in need. Isn't this good? There are so many experts over there. They react too quickly, and it's dangerous for you. Hey, I can lie down first, so they can just watch. Just don't let them blow you up. Duanmu smiled sadly and sinisterly, making everyone feel chills. This move is really damaging. He dies first, and then uses teleportation to move back and forth on the battlefield, pulling people in, and killing them instantly. Others can't do anything to him. Even if he wants to explode the teleportation, even the memory ring can't do anything. This is too insidious. He did what he said, and Duanmu sadly immediately came to an open place, named the needy household, and asked everyone to move away, leaving Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal behind. Naturally, he did this to prevent others from stealing the god ring. This saved Qin Hung a lot of time. When the character is dead and lying on the ground, there is no way to equip the items in the package to the equipment slot. Fortunately, Tianyao Mingyu killed Duanmu sadly for the first time, and he didn't explode anything. Then, Duanmu laughed sadly and disappeared in front of everyone with a hiss. In the blink of an eye, he appeared on the opposite city wall. This place is indeed already a territory that covers the sky with one hand. And there are people everywhere who cover the sky with one hand. Suddenly there was a corpse on the ground, and no one who was looking at the battlefield below noticed it. Duanmu sadly relied on the video recording to quickly find the location of Zhang's Laihu, Rinhai, Guangzhou Princess, Feng Shigua, Taiban_Pepper Cake, and other bosses. Although some of these people are also attacking the city, their purpose is to come and watch the battle from the front line. There are so many people, and it's so lively. We only need a few mahjong tables. So you can watch the battle while cutting the Great Wall here. On the city wall, Taiban_Pepper Cake. Ha ha! Most of our rebel team, this time have reached the entrance to their palace and the resurrection point. When will we launch the attack? Leihu of the Jiang family. Wait a little longer. After letting some of them enter the palace, the others will be ready at the entrance of the palace. If we start again, we only have this chance. If we don't get it, it will be a little difficult to take action in the future. Ranhaiya. The boss is right. You only have this chance. So you must be sure, as soon as they take action, everyone else will immediately come online, and they must be defeated. At this time, brothers, pay attention. I'm about to start pulling. The targets are Jiang Leihu and Ranhaiya. Duanmu in the distance sadly did not hear the other party's conversation, but it did not prevent him from pulling people and killing them. Naturally, he chose to kill the river-type Thunder Tiger because he was attacking the city with one hand covering the sky. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly appeared at the feet of Jiang Leihu. The next moment, there were 10 more people around Jiang Leihu. Zi-la-la. Bang. Puff pung pung. Flash movie across the sky. Fiery fire cuts through the void. The soul fire talisman shocks the soul. Ah! A scream. Jiang Leihu and Ranhaiya were knocked to the ground in the blink of an eye. And Princess Guangzhou, Feng Shigua, Queen Brago and others who were in a straight line with them were also affected. And they all died. Jingle bells. There was a big explosion on the ground instantly. 5 or 6 rays of dark blue light, and more than 10 rays of orange light soared into the sky. Although these big guys were blessing necklaces, most of the people attacking at this time have the secret weapons of the Dark Palace. Especially Tianyanmingyu. A movie with 4 consecutive flashes of light. In a straight line. Whether it is famous or not, it is a big hit. All these big guys were stunned in an instant. Chapter 305. A bloody battle involving tens of millions of people in the palace. Crazy money making. Legendary Shabak City. On the city gate tower. The Thunder Tigers of the Jiang family. Yi Yi and the Sea of People. Taiban_Pepper Cake. Tears at the Great Wall. Ultimate Phantom. Dragging the Prince and many other big guys are watching the battle here. While watching the battle, everyone was also planning a big conspiracy. It is difficult for the super elites who guard the palace and the resurrection point to instigate rebellion. But they can instigate ordinary members to rebel. Countless ordinary Marfa Friendship Alliance players, under the banner of protecting the city, crowded into the resurrection point and the palace. But they don't know all this about naming the poor households. They are still carrying out beheading operations. The people who suddenly appeared caught Jiang Leihu and others by surprise. In the blink of an eye, 20 or 30 corpses were lying on the ground. Most of them were killed by Tianyanmingyu. She fired 4 quick beams of light and killed 20 or 30 people in a straight line instantly. Guanhai and Du-Du-Lu-Du-Da-Da-Da-Da. The two of them cooperated tacitly and used the flash film to attack in one direction at the same time, killing most of the people in the same line. Others are attacking the fearless lone wolf, and others are aiming at the mage to kill. Suddenly, a lot of people died around him. A lot of equipment, potions, and random items were dropped with a clanging sound. 5 or 6 rays of deep blue light, and more than 20 rays of orange light soared into the sky. Hack! Kill them! Jiang Lei Tiger roared angrily. Kill! Taiban_Pepper Cake roared. Ah! My suit! The princess screamed. Your sister? Gone again! Queen Brago was filled with grief and anger. What the heck? My equipment! Feng Shigua was going crazy. Among the pile of screams, the most tragic ones were the 3 people pulling the princess, Queen Brag, and Feng Shigua. It is conceivable that these 3 people were all in red status and were beaten to death by the Dark Palace divine soldiers. Except for my big pants, I don't have anything left on me. The others were a little better, with at most 1 or 2 pieces and a bunch of potions dropped. These 3 were really miserable. Grab it! Looking at the suits and Zuma brand name equipment all over the floor, Mu Shui and Guanhai's eyes instantly turned green. The 2 of them rushed forward regardless of their own safety, and each stepped on a rainbow magic ring. A magic blood ring. Others nearby grabbed a piece of equipment and were instantly submerged under the angry attack. The people who can surround each big boss are all elites. All with Zuma sets and the 3 divine weapons. Attack speed. Reaction is not slow. After everyone killed the bosses, they were instantly killed as soon as they picked up a piece of equipment. Fortunately, most people were prayer necklaces. The only ones not wearing blessing necklaces were Mu Shui and Guan Hai. But these 2 people are either wealthy people, or they are wearing Walmart brand name clothes. And they can't bear to wear Zuma brand name clothes. Everything is sold. I can't help it. This thing is too expensive, and I can't bear to wear it myself. The 2 of them were not wearing blessing necklaces. As soon as they died, a bunch of random potions exploded, and 2 Woma brand names came out. But the 2 of them were aroused, because the suit they picked up was not exposed. The price of a suit is 800,000 Chinese dollars. This is so much money. Everyone has just made an agreement. Whoever gets the equipment gets it. If you lose your equipment, you are responsible for it. Therefore, these 800,000 now belong to them. How can they not be excited? Seeing that the sneak attack guys were killed, the people around him breathed a sigh of relief. But at this moment, a corpse was still flying back and forth, quickly grabbing the suit on the ground. The 3 divine soldiers. It makes everyone around you look a little confused. After all, not many people have seen flying corpses snatching equipment. Although Tian Mingyu had previously fought against a man who could cover the sky with one hand, fought against a large army, and used flying corpses to grab equipment. But there were tens of thousands of people, and most of the people who participated were not even attacked by Tian Mingyu. Not to mention seeing her flying corpse to grab equipment. Too many people. Although many people have seen the video later, this is the first time I have seen the real flying corpse snatching things. Hack! Why are you standing there in a daze? Grab the equipment quickly! The phantom demon finally yelled angrily. Everyone swarmed forward, but all the suits had been robbed, and the 3 divine soldiers were gone. Ha ha! It's so cool! Hurry up and change your equipment. We'll come back later. Xingye laughed sadly. Okay, that's interesting. Come on, I'll wait for you. Ha ha! Jiang Leihu laughed, and he didn't know if he really didn't care, so he logged off. Others who died have also gone offline. Fearless Lone Wolf and others also went offline, ready to come back to start again. After a group of people came back online, they appeared in the resurrection point. At this time, except for the constant roaring sounds of his own family, there were no siege players online. No one was even on the line to attack at the entrance of the palace. Only the surrounding city was still fighting hard. 27 Buzu. Their boss was killed. No one is there to direct them. They didn't come up to attack? Mr. Payne. Hey, it's possible. Let's go. Let's keep going. Everyone reorganized their teams and got ready to start. Duanmu sadly lay down again. After teleporting over, he checked and found that Jiang Leihua and others were not there. If you think about it carefully, it should be that the opponent has not yet reached the tower after he died and was resurrected. This distance is not far. How can it be so fast? Everyone then looked for another target. The players who were originally around the boss on the city tower are also well equipped, and they all have Zuma sets. So everyone teleported over and continued hunting. However, this time, after everyone killed everyone, they grabbed a piece of equipment next to their feet and ran away. I didn't grab anything, I didn't. And I didn't try my best to grab it. Except for Guan Hai and Mu Shui. This is naturally because it's not worth it. I just killed someone with my life. That was because the people I killed were all big guys. The Zuma brand that fell out was the lowest and the best. Just grab one and sell it for 200,000 to 300,000. Or even more. But these are ordinary Zuma sets that are being killed now. If you use the number of times to grab the blessing necklace, it is not worth it. Without grabbing equipment, everyone had enough time to run away after using their skills for a round. Of course, sometimes if the opponent reacts quickly, he will still be killed. Even so, after going back and forth dozens of times, everyone gained a lot. Ha ha! This is more exciting than fighting the boss! Especially Guan Hai and Mu Shui, who struggled to snatch back a piece of equipment every time, were laughing so hard that they could hardly close their mouths. Both of them stole millions of dollars worth of equipment. More than 20 minutes passed, and there was still an hour before the end of the siege. Suddenly, the originally calm battlefield suddenly changed. Kill! 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 The palace, the resurrection point, the entrance to the palace. Suddenly, tens of thousands of players rebelled. Yes, terrifying tens of thousands of players. These players include those from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and those from Fengyu Zhucheng. During the siege, allied players can also enter the palace. And these rebels are not the elite players, but other high-level players. Just a player who usually seems to be actively participating in activities, but without any abnormality at all. After this period of development, the number of guilds in the Marfa Friendship Alliance has reached a total of 40. The ever-expanding guild has recruited a large number of players. The upper limit of each guild now reaches 20,000 people. If not fully recruited, there will be a total of about 600,000 people. After all, there are only a few elites who can be named as disadvantaged households and gather them to play games and go to work together. Most of them are very free. And when someone had already planned a frontline shabak and sent out a large number of spies, today's situation was finally created. First-line sabak is really a huge fat piece of meat. He earns a fortune every day. Who wouldn't be jealous? But it's very, very difficult to capture it. As the oldest and most powerful guild in the entire server, the Marfa Friendship Alliance stands at the top of every guild in terms of number of people, equipment, and level. Therefore, big bosses such as Jiang Leihu and Taiban_Pepper Cake, Xiao Xiaomi, Phantom Ultimate, Tears at the Great Wall, etc. have long been planning. They continuously dispatched a large number of undercover agents to infiltrate, and took advantage of the recent expansion of the guild and the recruitment of a large number of people to stuff in a large number of people, in order not to attract the attention of those who have trouble naming. These people are all original spies. He is an undercover agent during recruitment. This is a big game. After the painstaking efforts of many big bosses, it is finally showing its power. Once you show off your power, it will kill you. The rebellion of these people is not that they quit the guild, but that they are still in the guild. But they all attack with all, under premeditated planning. The elites at the resurrection point and the entrance to the palace were attacked by these people in a blink of an eye, and were annihilated. In the palace, more than 20,000 rebels gathered, and they killed everyone inside in an instant. Resurrection point. The entrance to the palace. The palace. 3 important places fell in the blink of an eye. However, Shabak has not changed hands yet, because these people have not quit the guild, and are essentially still members of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities. Even if they quit the guild at this time, it would be useless. Without a guild, there is no way to capture Shabak City. There is another setting in the legend. That is, only if the palace is full of siege parties, then Shabak City can be considered captured. Today's siege team can cover the sky with one hand. Therefore, only if the entire first-line Shabak palace is filled with powerful people, Shabak will change hands. The idea of Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang system is very simple. First, deploy a large number of manpower to penetrate into the enemy. Then control the palace and resurrection point, working together inside and outside. A large number of people came online to break down the palace gate and enter the Shabak palace. It can be said that the first step of the plan has been perfectly realized. The resurrection point, the palace, and the entrance to the palace changed hands instantly. As soon as this group of people takes over the terrain, there are countless Dragon Soul envoys who can cover the sky with one hand. They can do whatever they want. Former allies can drag arrogant players. They appeared in dense numbers in front of the palace gate and began to ferociously attack the palace gate, the walls on the left and right sides, and the mages on the towers. The sudden change completely confused the people who had difficulty naming. But I reacted immediately. Duanmu sadly immediately pulled all the big guys to a safe corner in the city. There is no other way. We can't go back to the tower. It's too dangerous to go back now. Most of these are warriors and Taoist priests. Back at the center of the battle between mages. They are cannon fodder. Mage of the castle tower listens to the order. Attack indiscriminately at the entrance of the palace. Guard the entrance of the corridor for me. Xingya. Log off and ask all the brothers who are ambushing in the palace and on the steps of the palace to come online. No matter who is around. Attack them all indiscriminately and kill them. Faced with this unexpected situation, the households in need were relatively calm and ordered immediately. The super elite mages on the palace tower immediately divided into 2 waves. Throw a wall of fire at the entrance of the palace. Throw ice and roar to kill. In the other wave, guard the entrance to the towers and kill everyone who comes up and below. There are also countless mages attacking upward. A large area died instantly on both sides. Fortunately, the prodigal son of Tianya ran fast. Otherwise he would have died. At this time, after receiving the order, the ambushed men of the Marfa Friendship Alliance came online instantly. On the palace tower, inside the palace, at the entrance of the palace, and at the resurrection point. Countless players from the Marfa Friendship Alliance came online at the same time. There are more than 100,000 people. The map instantly expanded a lot. These people attack all the players around them indiscriminately in an instant. No one expected that so many people would be ambushed in these places by the households with difficulties in naming. Especially inside the palace. There are really 8,000 players ambushed. Most of the people who were guarding the city outside just now were people from affiliated guilds. Members of the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild. Either in the city tower, in the palace, or outside the palace. In short, the most important place is still the palace. Since both sides did not stand in good formation, they all crowded together and killed each other indiscriminately. Countless players fell in an instant. Ding dong! God's prayer brings wrath to the heavens and the earthquake. God's prayers have been gathered, and the power of the angry spirits in the equipment is brought into play, and the system will undergo huge changes. Although more than 100,000 people were ambushed. At this critical moment, the poor households actually ordered the use of prayer suits. Why? Because the palace cannot hold on. Tens of thousands of people rebelled, and more than 20,000 rebels poured into the palace alone. There are less than 20,000 people in the entire Marfa Friendship Alliance. It is extremely cautious to ambush 8,000 players in the palace. If it were not for the guild, the online could not be directly in the palace. And there might be 100,000 people ambushing the poor households in the palace. It is indeed difficult to deal with 8,000 people facing more than 20,000 rebels in the palace. One more thing. The palace door was broken. Yes, no matter how many players there are, the health of the palace gate is still 1 million. All the elites guarding the palace gate just now were wiped out, and all their own attacks were unable to attack the palace gate. But the manpower of the other party's ambush came online instantly. These were the manpower of the top 10 guilds. More than 100,000 people came online in a swarm. They bombed the gate wildly. In just a moment, the gate and the walls on both sides were broken. Countless hostile players rushed in. At this point, it would be nonsense to not use the prayer suit anymore. Not only the first line Shabak City used prayer sets, but also the second line, third line, and fourth line all used it. Leave the Taoist priests to summon the mythical beasts to defend the city. Everyone else supports the frontline Sabak. Pay attention. The resurrection point becomes invisible and blocks the divine beast. Except for the first line. The other 3 cities are like this. Leave the Taoist priest to summon the mythical beast, and everyone else will reinforce. Aren't they afraid of being attacked? Don't be afraid, because there were not many people attacking the city. They also gathered in their own city, went offline, switched to the gate of the palace, and fought hard. This is a long-planned strategy by the major guilds. This is the moment they are closest to winning the first-line Sabak. As long as you win the first-tier Shabak City, you can beat several ordinary Shabak City. Wow! Hu-hu-hu. Rumble. Puff pung pung. Kakaka. Drink drink drink. At the entrance of the palace, countless players crowded together to fight. And inside the palace, the roar shook the sky. Boo-hoo-hoo. In the Marfa Friendship Alliance, with a small number of people, many people directly use the random method. Use randomness to escape enemy pursuit and extend the time. At the same time, the Taoist priest keeps summoning divine beasts, naming a household in difficulty. Duanmu, can you take us to the palace? Outside, there was already a killing spree. Players who died at the resurrection point were the most likely to die again. Because at this time, players from both sides were constantly fighting together. And the wall of fire was everywhere. Thunder and lightning connect heaven and earth. The ice roar enveloped the whole place. And it was impossible to tell which one was released by oneself and which one was released by others. At this time, the Marfa Friendship Alliance is suffering the most. Why? Because tens of thousands of people rebelled. These people attack in mass attack mode and have nothing to fear. Players who do not rebel can't harm them or their allies by using guild attack mode. This is how the game is set up here. At this time, I am at a disadvantage. You should use the all attack mode. Although you can kill the rebels, it will hurt your own people more. You can use guild mode. You can't kill the opponent. The other party will kill without any scruples. The most important thing is chaos. With so many people, it is impossible to know who is a rebel and who is not a rebel, because the rebels haven't withdrawn yet. When tens of thousands of people came up at the beginning, they knew they were all enemies, and they were just killing them indiscriminately. When all the guilds later join in, and hundreds of people are fighting here, who the H.L. knows which one is the rebel? There is no way to tell. The prodigal son of the end of the world. Cancel all attack mode and change everything to guild mode. Anyway, they didn't quit the guild. They were still in the palace, and the system would not judge the other party as the winner. Jin Hung gave the order decisively. In this way, you may receive some ruthless kills from the opponent, but it is still worth it. Facts have also proved that Jin Hang's method is correct. With a large influx of players from other hostile guilds, it is also impossible to tell which one is an undercover agent and which one is not. They will not use the all-attack mode, but use the guild attack mode to sweep away all the non-guild and non-alliance players they see. Jin Hung was very suspicious. After such a while, the rebels might have all died. But the crisis is not over. On the contrary, it is even more serious, because more than 10 guilds all went online at the entrance of the palace. The palace gate has been broken. They only need a few steps to rush into the palace. The card is in a good position, and you could even get in with just one step. They pour in. Players from the Marfa Friendship Alliance are also pouring in. All Fengyu Zhucheng players came online here, rushed in, and fought with other guilds. At the same time, the Taoist players are desperately trying to summon the dog, a large guild, plus its affiliated guilds, now generally has 30 or 40 guilds. That means there are at least 500,000 or 600,000 players. Most of them come with 300,000 yuan. With more than a dozen guilds and Fengyu cities, millions of people rushed into the Marfa Friendship Alliance palace. The palace suddenly became extremely huge. Otherwise, there would be no room for so many people. Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system shouted crazily across the server. Kill! Kill them all! They will not be able to resurrect. Tyban_Peppercake all servers shouted. The resurrection point of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. The resurrection point of Fengyu City. Attack me hard, and set up the wall of fire. They can't resurrect their people. All of a sudden, the resurrection points of the 4 major cities of the Marfa Friendship Alliance were all under heavy attack. Just when the Marfa Friendship Alliance was in danger, a server-wide shout rang out. Pink Little Longti. Dude, don't be afraid. Our pink lady is here. God of War 15 all servers shouted. Uh-huh. How can such a big scene be without us? Brother Naming, we are here to help you. The entire server of the Mythical Emperor shouted. Tisk. TSK. What a big deal. Brother Naming, don't be afraid. The Bachelor Masters all over the server shouted. Ha ha. Naming brother. Our bachelor army is here. The prodigal son of Marfa shouted across the server. Ha ha. Starry Night. We, the Marfa Empire, are here to help you. The major guilds allied with the Marfa Friendship Alliance instantly entered the battlefield. Also switched over, and rushed into the palace to kill. The palace is in complete chaos. Even the mythical beasts that were constantly summoned were torn into pieces by countless players swarming over. When the number of players reaches a terrifying level, the unformed rebellious beasts cannot form an effective defense. But this is okay. After all, there are many people, and there are various guilds. It will be greatly difficult for the guilds to take over Sabak City with one hand, as long as there are players from other guilds in the palace. They can't win. Seeing countless players here, even Jiang Leihu and the others were dumbfounded. This is a big battle involving nearly 10 million people, and it is destined to have no winner. At this time, Xin Hang's 3 trumpets also showed their power. The 3 numbers rushed several times and finally rushed into the palace. Tianya Mingyu wears teleportation and immediately teleports to the corner, flies randomly, and kills crazily. The prodigal son of Tianya died fighting at the entrance, while Duanmu Amren died fighting inside. Duanmu was sadly lucky that the memory sleeve he was wearing didn't fall off. With automatic pickup, he is not afraid of falling. Now, with nearly 10 million people, he has completely released the function of picking up special rings from all famous brands. As long as someone nearby dropped the name tag, it would fly into Qin Heng's package before it landed. Crazy money making. Chapter 306. The most ruthless person in China. The door to the abyss is open. Legendary Shabbat Palace. Wow. Zilala. Kakaka. Huluhu. Nearly 10 million people crowded here and fought hard. Countless people fell. Countless people rushed in again. Everyone was furious. The equipment jingled and exploded wildly. Up to now, the development of the battle situation is completely beyond the information of Jiang Leihu and others, and the situation is completely out of control. Originally, they thought that by uniting more than a dozen major guilds, cramming tens of thousands of people, and opening the palace gate, they would be able to capture the first-line Sabak in one fell swoop. But what they didn't expect was that 8,000 people from the poor households were ambushed in the palace. This prevented them from completely capturing the palace in the first place. At the entrance of the palace, At the resurrection point, a large number of people were also ambushed by the households with difficulty in naming. The battle situation here has reached a stalemate for a short time. Even so, they thought it would be no problem to win. Because there are so many of them. Millions of people versus 4 to 50,000 people. As long as they keep attacking the opponent's resurrection points in the 4 cities, so that the dead players of the opponent cannot be resurrected, there will be no problem. After all, you can usually choose the resurrection point at will. But during a siege war, if the defending player dies, you can only resurrect at the resurrection point in your own Shabak city when you go online. As long as a large number of fire walls are covered in the 4 city resurrection points of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, the opponent will basically die if they come up. But the facts were completely beyond the expectations of Jiangleu, Tybin_Peppercake and others. That is, they ignore the many allies of those in need. When allies named difficult families join in, the entire battlefield is completely out of control. Nearly 10 million players flooded into the palace, becoming very huge. This place has completely become a meat-grinding ground. Countless players continue to fall, and countless players rush in. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Brothers! Brothers of the Alliance! Kill me! Whatever you lose, I will pay for it. As long as you hold the line of Sabak, you will be greatly rewarded afterwards. Don't be afraid that I have no money. I have plenty of money. Just kill me! Faced with the arrogant calls to name the households in difficulty, Huanmo Jingma, E-Tier Great Wall, and others did not reply. There is no point in shouting now. And it is almost impossible to win. There are too many people. In the chaotic fighting, the equipment worn by many people was ordinary equipment, with some high-end ordinary equipment at most. If you have a little money, bring some ordinary high-end clothes. Only the big guys from various guilds still wear prayer necklaces and brand-name equipment. This is a question of identity. If you, the boss, go in and fight wearing trash, how will your subordinates think? While players are fighting madly, the official forum of Legend has exploded. Extra number. Extra number. Thousands of players attack the sand. The first legendary event. Tens of millions of players are fighting. The most intense battle in the history of the legend. Thousands of players battle it out. To grab the number 1 Shabak. Millions of players battle against the palace. Who will win? Ha ha! Tens of millions of people fight. Here's your chance to make a fortune. Just picked up a staff of judgment. There are pictures and the truth. The melee involving nearly 1/10 of the players really set off the entire legendary official website. Countless players attacking and defending the city are uploading live broadcasts while fighting. This attracted a large number of netizens and other players. So they went to other guilds that were not attacking the city, logged off at the entrance of the palace, and then switched to the frontline entrance of the palace. As soon as it went online, many people were overwhelmed by countless ice roars without even opening their eyes. But it doesn't matter because they can just sit back and make money. As long as you can pick up something that can be sold for money, you will make a profit. If you can pick up a famous brand, you will be extremely happy. And if we say who is the happiest person at this time, it is definitely Qin Hung. The prodigal son lay at the entrance, where the fighting was most intense. Countless equipment goes crazy. Of course, most of them are ordinary goods. But as long as someone drops a top-notch product or a famous brand, he will receive it in the package before it even lands. And because there are too many ordinary equipments, Qianyao Prodigal has changed the pickup settings. Changed to include pickup, common advanced equipment. For example, God of War armor, Ghost suit, Frost, Skull ring, Coral ring, Demon slaying ring, Gold bracelet, etc. Although these equipments have greatly depreciated in value, they can still be sold for some money. Conquering demons, magic robes, etc. have been reduced to store goods. And these are not yet. Now a piece of God of War armor, a top-notch piece of Ghost armor, is still worth 2 million gold coins. Ningxuang. After testing by everyone, it does have an attack speed bonus of 0.5. As the status of attack speed in this game increases, the price of Ningxuang rises instead of decreasing. The current price is around 20 million gold coins. The Coral ring, as the strongest attack ring below brand name equipment, can still be sold for about 3 million gold coins. The price of subduing the demon is slightly lower. That is also 2.5 million gold coins. Nowadays, in such large-scale battles, ordinary wealthy people do not dare to wear famous brands. These equipments are their first choice. Therefore, these ordinary high-level equipment explode more. Of course, the equipment that explodes the most is the equipment below level 22. Many people came to attack the city wearing level 22 professional attire. Now all these equipment have become store goods and are sold everywhere. Buying a set only costs over 10,000 gold coins. So anyone can afford it. Naturally, Jin Hung would not pick these up. Otherwise, he would have to keep putting equipment into the warehouse, and he would be exhausted. It's okay now. I only pick up good things above ordinary and high level. Many ordinary players are unwilling to wear these things, but many people still wear them. There are nearly 10 million players, which adds up to a lot of losses. This is the way the prodigal son of Tianyan and Duanmu, who lie motionless, make money sadly. And Tianyan Mingyu, who has the teleportation ring, is not killed casually. Due to the expansion of the palace, it became like a huge square, with so many players rushing in. It didn't feel crowded. It can also organize a formation of tens of thousands of people to charge. And dozens of people can chase a few people and kill them individually. In short, a big place has many benefits for Tianyan Mingyu. The prodigal son of Tianyan and Duanmu were half alone, using video to view the battle situation in the entire palace. Where there are more enemies, and where there are fewer enemies, you can zoom into view, equipment, and coordinates, all at a glance. After checking it out, it's a matter of choosing your opponent. The two are responsible for finding players who don't have many enemies and have decent equipment. Tianyan Mingyu immediately teleported over with a hiss, holding the Lost Soul divine weapon in hand. And when she appeared behind others, there was a sudden flash of light. Ahoo! In this melee, there are walls of fire everywhere, and there isn't much health. Who can withstand her after a few rounds? Immediately laid down 20 or 30 people. The bell rang, and the equipment was taken away by her as soon as it fell into the air. Those dead players didn't even have time to take a look. She had already flown to the next target. There are so many people. Players continue to die in large numbers. And countless players fishing in troubled waters have already covered this place with corpses. Of course, Jin Hung completely let go of picking up things. With so many people, even if others feel something is wrong, can they doubt him? There were so many people, and he wasn't afraid at all. Even if someone says he cheated, where is the evidence? With so many people, why would you say I cheated? With the system, the game company can't do anything to him. It will definitely be easy to get through it this time. In fact, Jin Hung was overthinking. At this time, it's so chaotic. As soon as the player dies, immediately check his equipment. I found that the equipment was gone and I looked around. There were corpses everywhere. For the first time, I thought I had dropped it on someone else and had picked it up. How could I have imagined that there was a bad guy frantically fishing for something? After hunting like this for a while, Jin Hung was no longer satisfied with these small fish and shrimps. His target was on the heads of major guilds, especially on famous names like Feng Shigua and Princess Quantuo. If you don't do it, they will be sorry for their teleportation ring. But there are too many people. Among millions of players. How can it be so easy to deliberately find someone? In desperation, Tianyan Longzi and Duanmu had no choice but to look for players with good weapons. As long as you see a hostile player with 3 divine soldiers on the edge of the large army, no matter who he is, Tianyan Mingyu will go up to you, and you will be furious. After picking up things, change places. Time flies by. Finally, it's 10 o'clock. The siege is over. What makes Jin Hung and others speechless is that there are too many players. And the rebellious beasts in the palace have not formed a scale at all. When the players finally dispersed, there were only a few left. How so? The main reason is that the player level is high and there are many mage players. As soon as a rebellious beast appears, it is killed by the mage's holy word. Those who were not killed by the holy word were also affected by the crazy ice roar and died. Hundreds of thousands of roaring ices smashed at them. How could these mythical beasts be able to withstand them? On the contrary, in Shabak City, as well as in Tuching and other places, mythical beasts were rampant, causing everyone to complain. But there's no way. This is the game. Some people are happy and some are sad. And those Taoist priests like others to activate their prayer sets. Once activated, you will immediately make a fortune in the safe zone. Nowadays, the Taoist priests have reached a higher level and can move freely among the mythical beasts. Ring ring ring. After a burst of holy word magic, the entire palace became pure. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Brothers! We won! We withstood the attacks of millions of people. We won! Thank you, brothers and allies, for your help. Thanks. Starry Night Sadness. Long live the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Fearless Lone Wolf. Long live the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Mu Shui. Long live the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Taoist Fei Hu. Long live the Marfa Friendship Alliance. The entire palace dispersed with the flow of people, and there were still 200,000 to 300,000 people left. The shouts and noises were loud. At this time, Qin Hung cheered for a while, and did not participate in the subsequent post-war summary, distribution of money, etc. He was in the warehouse next to the palace with the little ones, trading things crazily. Ordinary high-end equipment, ordinary top-grade equipment, Woma brand-name equipment, Zuma brand-name equipment, and the 3 divine weapons. Trade everything and let the other party sell it. Judging from the major guilds joining forces to attack the corridor of purgatory, Qin Hung is certain of one thing. That is, during the period when he is promoted to Immortal Mirror, there will no longer be any forbidden areas in the entire Demon Sealed Valley, and all will be trampled by players. By that time, whether it is the W-Mart brand or the Zuma brand, if too many are sold, the price will probably drop. If we don't clean up now, when will we wait? After the transaction was completed, Qin Hung returned to the Demon Sealed Valley and continued to clear monsters. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. In the past 2 days, Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang clan did not organize manpower to open up the Purgatory Corridor, nor did they attack Shabak City of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. You only get one chance. After suffering a loss once, the named households and others will naturally not let that happen again. And because of the battle involving tens of millions of people, all the major guilds had come to a standstill in the past few days. No one attacked the city. They are probably all recuperating. No one bothered him. And Qin Hung was happy to have his leisure time. He killed the leader of the Rainbow Demon for 2 days in a row. Got something good again. Black Iron Helm. Magic 0 out of 2. Defense 4 to 6. Magic Defense 2 of 4. This is also a top quality Black Iron Helmet. Added 2 more points of magic. 1 more point of defense. And 1 more point of magic defense. The most important thing is that it has hidden properties and can reflect 20% of the damage. Tianya Mingyu uses the Divine Power Ring and brings a bunch of top quality attack equipment for wearing equipment. Putting on this Black Iron Helmet was easy. Although it has 1 point less magic than the original Magic 3 memory head, this Black Iron Helmet is obviously much stronger. It's good for killing monsters or whatever. When the Magic Zuma monsters and Hell Thunder were attacking Tianya Mingyu, they themselves also lost blood. This monster killing efficiency was naturally greatly improved. The little one also helped him get another 500 billion gold coins in the past 2 days. Brother Tianya, why do you want so many gold coins? It seems that the price of gold coins has not dropped because you are exchanging them, the little one said with a smile. The eldest brother doesn't know why he needs so many gold coins, since she helped her eldest brother take care of his business. She has helped him obtain more than 5 trillion gold coins. But the eldest brother never exchanged these gold coins for Chinese coins. To buy potions? That takes so much. Buy equipment? He sells equipment every day. Why does big brother need so many gold coins? This doubt has been lingering in her mind for a long time. And she didn't ask it until today. Ha ha. I just like collecting gold coins. Qin Hung said ha ha. A question also flashed through my mind. It stands to reason that since the game has been open for several months, it is indeed normal for the price of gold coins to drop. Even if 30 lines of Shabak battles are held every day, the price will drop as the number of players increases. But it has remained stable. Now that I think about it, it does have a lot to do with him. He consumed too much himself. He only collects gold coins. Even if he spends them, he is basically hoarding gold ore and black iron ore, collecting more and more. Unknowingly, he has become a big money spender. It takes gold coins to advance to the Immortal Mirror. Gold coins are the source of players' desires and their spiritual sustenance. Therefore, using gold coins can enhance his mental strength. With auxiliary experience points, you can improve your realm. As the number of players increases, the number of gold coins generated increases. But the gold coins he will use in the future are also huge values. This is indeed a virtuous cycle. Qin Hung once again threw the Woma, Zuma equipment, demon sealing suit, skill books, etc. to the little boy to sell. After hoarding gold and black iron mines for the last time, he finally decided to go offline, because Mingyu is going to be promoted. Once again, he mentioned to the troubled households and Xingye Sadness and others that after he was leaving for a while, Qin Hung finally went offline. However, before going offline, he did one last thing. That means spending 1.5 trillion to upgrade all 3 official positions to the next stage of Marshal. The official position has been promoted to Marshal. If you want to continue to improve, you need to be promoted to level 50. In the next stage, there is no hint as to what title it will be upgraded to, and how many gold coins it will take to upgrade it. It is estimated that the level is not enough, and it is not displayed. Qin Heng didn't care either. There must be a road before the car reaches the mountain. It will be clear when the time comes. After being promoted to Marshal, all attributes of Qin Heng's 3 accounts increased by 1 point again. Magic evasion and poison evasion have been increased to 50%. Luck value and attack speed have both reached 5 points. Even if you only add a little each time, it will add up to a lot. After quitting the game and having a meal with Mingyu and others, Qin Heng took Mingyu to the outskirts of Fengyu City. This time, the bright moon with 8 stars rising to 9 stars is different from the autumn moon. Mingyu can digest most of the immortal mirror thunder tribulation caused by Qin Heng, which is much stronger than Xiaoyu. Naturally, she also received a lot of benefits. The only bad thing is that because the energy absorbed this time was too much, Qin Heng directly suppressed it, but could not completely suppress it. As a last resort, Qin Heng had to compete with Mingyu for a day. And then he suppressed the violent energy of heaven and earth in the opponent's body and turned it into his own. And Mingyu, who was promoted to 9 stars, has also greatly increased in strength. Qin Heng tested it and found that although Mingyu's strength at this time was not yet up to the point where she could instantly kill a fake immortal, she was able to defeat her without any problems. If the other party doesn't run away, he will definitely die in the end. After all, Mingyu now has 3 professions, and has poisoning skills, L lightning and other powerful weapons. It is absolutely no problem to defeat ordinary fake immortals. Qin Heng nodded with satisfaction. It was good this way. At least when he was promoted to Immortal Mirror, Mingyu would be able to take charge if anything happened. In order to enhance Mingyu's strength, Qin Heng directly gave her a set of demon blood sets, and 2 sets of rainbow demon sets. Speaking of which, the magic blood set is in the game, and its special attribute is to increase blood volume. And in reality, it's the same. However, what it increases is the vitality of the warrior. After putting on the magic blood suit, I obviously felt that my vitality had improved a lot. Vitality is vitality. The stronger the vitality, the stronger the power of the master, and the more tenacious the vitality. As for the rainbow magic set, it absorbs the vitality of the other party to replenish itself. To put it bluntly, when a warrior reaches the master stage, as long as his vitality is immortal, that is, the power of the master is immortal, he cannot die. He was beaten to pieces. But with the power of the Grandmaster, he could be resurrected at any time, unless the opponent is too strong. One blow will destroy the master's power and all vitality. This is a set for warriors. The suit is another bonus for Qin Heng. Qin Heng still has a health bar. The magic blood set increases his health bar. Both the Taoist priest and the mage wore 2 sets of magic blood suits, which greatly lengthened his health bar. After feeling the benefits of the magic blood set, Qin Heng also put a set of magic blood sets on the soldiers in reality. With 3 sets of magic blood sets, he felt that it was still not safe, so he replaced all the others with magic blood sets. Absorbing the opponent's vitality and replenishing his own is no longer necessary for him, who has 10,000 years of snow and powerful solar water. After thinking about it, he replaced all of Mingyu with demon blood, as long as the person is not beaten to death. Everything else is easy to say, even if you grind the opponent to death. After everything was settled, Qin Heng no longer hesitated and began to lie down and advanced to the Immortal Mirror. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 1 trillion gold coins and 2 billion experience points to advance to the Immortal Mirror? Yes! Following Qin Heng's thoughts, the bell rang, and 1 trillion gold coins were instantly deducted from the game gold coins in his package. Just in time. There are 1 trillion gold coins left. A total of 2 billion has been deducted from the experience points. Boom. The legendary door in his mind slowly opened with a burst of banging, babbling, and babbling. Endless energy poured into his body crazily from the legendary gate, constantly tempering his body. The 8 extraordinary meridians, internal organs, blood, bones, marrow, hair, and skin, tempered from head to toe, tempering from hair to bone marrow, tempering from body to soul. Remove the dross and enhance the essence, inside and out, over and over again, constantly tempering. Just when Qin Heng was promoted to Immortal Mirror, in some abyss corner of China mainland, in that mysterious canyon temple, a large group of men in black with patterns on their faces were kneeling in front of a huge altar, praying silently. As they prayed, The huge human figure statue on the altar exuded a hazy sacred light, seeming to be responding to them. After praying for a long time, everyone stood up. The leader of the men in black came to the sand table not far away, took a silent look, and said with a smile, "It has been almost 2 months since the God refining array was activated. The energy of heaven and earth is getting more and more violent. I believe that it will soon completely lose control and impose a heavenly punishment. By then, the energy of heaven and earth in the entire Chinese continent will be absorbed by our formation. With the vitality of heaven and earth in China mainland, one will definitely be very satisfied. The king has responded just now. As long as this is done well, we can all follow the king and no longer have to stay in such a rural place. Your Excellency is wise." When the other men in black heard this, their faces showed excitement. At this time, there was a loud bang. The entire huge temple suddenly shook violently. "Enemy attack!" The leader of the men in black had a cold look in his eyes and disappeared instantly. When he reappeared, he was already above the temple. Brush, brush, brush. A group of men in black immediately appeared around him. The men in black looked up and saw a person floating in the sky above the Grand Canyon. A middle-aged scholar with a handsome face. Although he didn't exude any momentum, it made all the people in black feel terrified, as if they were facing a ferocious beast, and they are like a flock of docile lambs. Glancing at the man in black below, the middle-aged scholar spoke. "Ha ha! It turns out you rats are hiding here. No wonder it's so easy for me to find you. Who are you?" "Great Qin. Qin Yang." The middle-aged Confucian scholar uttered 4 words, but the expressions of the men in black changed drastically. "Qin Yang? The immortal Qin Yang of the Qin dynasty 500 years ago? You? Didn't you just go eastward?" The leader of the men in black asked in shock. "Hey, how could I go east before a successor appears?" Qin Yang sneered. But, you? Why didn't you show up during the Qin coup more than 10 years ago? Then, it was your son, grandson, etc. who died. Moreover, you can't bear to watch the rest of your lineage being executed? Ha ha. Who said my grandson is dead? It's all worth it to kill some useless people and lure out rats like you in exchange for eternal peace in China. If I show up, how could you show up? Besides, isn't the current royal family of Great Qin also of my family's blood? Hey! Qin Yang chuckled casually, but all the people in black felt a chill. Ruthless. Too cruel. As far as they knew, the original emperor of Qin was a descendant of Qin Yang. However, Qin Yang has not been born for hundreds of years, and his descendants have done nothing, which has created the prying eyes of other members of the Qin royal family. So he launched a coup and seized the throne of emperor. Qin Yang's lineage was almost completely wiped out. Even so, Qin Yang was still holding back. Even those who wanted to destroy China were dumbfounded by this ruthless energy. They were able to destroy China without any scruples simply because of their different races. If their descendants were in danger, could they remain indifferent? Disaster. Stop talking nonsense. I will send you and others on their way today. As soon as Qin Yang raised his hand, countless vitality from heaven and earth gathered together instantly, forming a colorful sword about 1 meter long. It came down in the blink of an eye. Although the sword body is small, a pressure that destroys the world and destroys the world is transmitted. The pressure caused many men in black to kneel down on the ground. Not good! The leader of the men in black also raised his hand, and countless energies gathered into a colorful light shield, blocked the attack of the small sword in the blink of an eye. He is also a fairy mirror. There was a loud bang. The entire Grand Canyon was swept by an invisible energy. In the blink of an eye, the entire Grand Canyon, which was thousands of miles away, disappeared, except for the huge temples that were shrouded in a layer of aqua blue light. Everything within a 1,000-mile radius was crushed into powder by the shock wave. The attack of the 2 immortal mirror experts was simply devastating. Do you know how many creatures and your kindred were killed in the attack just now? The leader of the men in black vomited blood and tremblingly accused. Ha ha. So what? It would be their honor to usher in eternal peace for China. You only have the first level of immortal mirror. You are dead. Qin Yang always had a smile on his face. But all the people in black were frightened. This is a lunatic. What's even worse is that this is a super lunatic who is on the 2nd level of the immortal mirror. Go and die with your ambitions. Qin Yang said no more and started to attack crazily. The leader of the men in black struggled to resist. But in the end his strength was not as good as Qin Yang's, and he was killed and retreated step by step. Finally, he retreated into the temple's protective formation, relying on the formation to support himself. But at this time, a brilliant sword appeared in Qin Yang's hand, and his strength instantly exploded again. Shinjo's sword! This sword is actually in your hand! The leader of the men in black looked desperate. The divine sword. The first divine weapon in China, possessing the terrifying ability to double one's own strength. At this time, the surrounding space was firmly locked by the power of Qin Yang's spiritual thoughts. Even if he wanted to escape, he could not escape. Die! Qin Yang carried countless vitality and struck down with one sword. There was a loud bang, and the barrier shattered. The leader of the men in black vomited blood, and all the other men in black died. Ha ha! With a wild laugh, Qin Yang struck again. The leader of the men in black was desperate. At this moment, a strong light suddenly emitted from the statue on the altar. An ancient and cold voice sounded. This world is so tenacious! It doesn't need to exist anymore. Door to the abyss. Open! Chapter 307 January. Become an immortal. Activity. Love Shack. China mainland. Northwest land. A huge temple is located here, and the surrounding land with a radius of thousands of miles is empty, all wiped out by the shock wave of the battle between Qin Yang and the leader of the men in black. Just when Qin Yang took out the Shinjo sword and launched a massive attack, all the men in black died, and even the leader of the men in black was in danger. The altar statue enshrined in the temple suddenly emitted a strong light. Subsequently, an ancient and cold voice came from the statue. This world is so tenacious! It doesn't need to exist anymore. Door to the abyss. Open! What? Open the door to the abyss? No! King! Please take me away! When the leader of the men in black heard this, his face instantly turned pale, as if he had heard some terrible news. He rushed to the statue in panic and called out desperately. Waste doesn't need to exist. Open! There was no ripple in the voice of the statue, and the entire statue's light suddenly shone brightly. There was a loud bang, and the entire statue exploded. The magnificent temple and the leader of the men in black were annihilated in the blink of an eye. The huge shock wave kicked up dust 10,000 meters high. After the dust cleared, a huge crater a kilometer wide appeared at the center of the explosion. At a glance, it's bottomless, and in the depths of the giant pit, a layer of crackling spider web-like arcs enveloped the entire pit. Only the center of the spider web had a gap of 100 meters. Looking from a distance, it looks like a huge mouth of the abyss, opening its fangs. At this time, there was nothing around the huge pit except the Shinjo sword suspended in the sky. Even Qin Yang was nowhere to be seen. Is he dead? Brush. The next moment, a figure suddenly appeared next to the Shinjo sword. He is Qin Yang. What a terrifying explosive power! If this sword hadn't created its own space, I would have died. Qin Yang murmured to himself and fixed his gaze on the pit below. Gradually, his face became more and more solemn. Gate of the Abyss. It was actually open here. Is China soaring into the sky? Or will he be torn to pieces by the things from the abyss? Those old guys will probably come back soon. Is China about to usher in a new era? But, can it bear it? Gate of the Abyss. Leading to the endless abyss. There are all kinds of powerful monsters inside, as well as all kinds of natural and earthly treasures. After a warrior is promoted to the 9-star realm and finally breaks through to become an immortal, if he wants to continue practicing, he needs more powerful resources. China obviously does not have the ability to support these immortals to practice here. If you want to break through and live forever, you have to leave here and go to a wider space. And outside China, it reaches the East China Sea in the east, the South China Sea in the south, the desert in the west, and the Wanyan Snow Mountain in the north. No matter which direction you go, you can eventually reach the 4 major cultivation holy places with more cultivation resources. Beyond the East China Sea, Pulai Island. Beyond the South China Sea, there is the Nantian continent. Beyond the desert is the Western continent. Beyond the 10,000-year snow mountain lies the divine kingdom of ice and snow. It is not easy to reach these 4 holy places to practice. There are terrifying ferocious beasts in the depths of the East China Sea, the South China Sea, the desert, and the 1,000-year-old snow-capped mountains. Some ferocious beasts even absorb the essence of heaven and earth, cultivated to the fairyland, and transformed into human forms, becoming extremely powerful. It is really difficult to enter another continent through their territory. Shinjoji has something to say. Those below Grand Master must not leave China. What is a Grand Master? 9-star warrior. Those below the level of Grand Master should not go there. This makes it clear that these 4 places are forbidden to those below the Grand Master. But the truth is that the great masters in China generally do not go to the depths of these places, because there are ferocious beasts comparable to immortals. Who wouldn't be afraid? Unless you offend your enemies and are desperate, you might give it a try. Of course, these 4 dangerous places also have the materials and treasures that warriors need. 9-star peak warriors, as well as fake immortals, sometimes go to the edges of these forbidden areas to look for treasures. After passing through these 4 dangerous places, you can enter a brand new world. The vitality of heaven and earth there is more intense, which is suitable for the cultivation of powerful immortal mirrors. And among these 4 holy places of cultivation, there are passages leading to the abyss. Humans have been stationed in the abyss for a long time, and a large number of immortals have entered the abyss. While hunting the behemoths of the abyss, they also look for heavenly materials and earthly treasures such as vitality stones. It can be said that it is the gate of the abyss that created the 4 holy places of cultivation. But now, that unknown person actually used the power of his thoughts to open the passage to the abyss in the Chinese continent. This is a catastrophe for the Chinese mainland. But it is also an opportunity. The door to the abyss opened, and there were ferocious beasts and countless vitality pouring out. There are countless treasures inside. If they can withstand the impact of the giant beasts of the abyss, then the warriors of China continent will soar into the sky. If we cannot bear it, the mainland of China will be devastated. Historically, other continents have had situations where the door to the abyss opened and the entire continent was destroyed. So, this is a crisis. It's also an opportunity. It depends on whether China mainland can resist it. Looking at the abyss passage below, I felt countless terrifying amounts of heaven and earth vitality pouring out crazily. Qin Yang didn't look happy, but his face became more and more solemn. If there were a large number of immortals here at this time, he would not be afraid. But what can he do on his own? Can he block the impact of countless abyss monsters? Fortunately, the channel is not completely open. With the size of this passage, it is currently estimated that those who can escape from this barrier will not be stronger than the Immortal Mirror Level 1. However, the passage was damaged, and he could not repair it at all. As time goes by, it will gradually expand. By then, let alone the first level of the Immortal Mirror, even the 9th level will not be surprising. How ferocious is the Immortal Mirror Beast in Jichangshan? He doesn't know. But as long as a ferocious beast from the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror comes, it will definitely turn the mainland of China upside down. While he was deep in thought, he raised his eyebrows. I saw the faint roars of countless beasts coming from deep within the 100-meter cave entrance. Ha ha! Human breath! It's human breath! This is the human world! Quack! I smell their fragrance! I smell their fragrance! Kill them all! Eat them all! Countless beasts roared, and Qin Yang actually understood the meaning of the other party's words. When one's strength reaches a certain stage, the beast's language is no obstacle. Brush! 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 Following the words of the ferocious beasts, countless grotesque creatures with wings turned into a gray torrent from the 100-meter large hole and rushed out ferociously. Quack! Human! Eat him! Jia Jia! Eat him! Eat him! Jia Jia! Bastard! Don't fly so fast! Stay a little! Stay a little! Qin Yang. Brush! He raised his hand, and the Shinjo sword in his hand emitted endless light, and struck out towards the gray torrent. Roar! The shocking sword light suddenly turned into a huge green dragon and swallowed the gray torrent in one gulp. Rumble! When the green dragon passes by, all the gray torrents are completely annihilated. Boom! Qilong rushed all the way to the gate of the abyss, strangling all the ferocious beasts that were about to rush out. There is a demon king outside! Retreat! Retreat quickly! It's the demon king! Run! The abyss monsters that were rushing out fled in panic. In a blink of an eye, not a single monster was seen at the entrance, as if those thousands of monsters just now were all a dream. Qin Yang did not show any joy after destroying the attack of the ferocious beasts with one blow. This is just an appetizer. The high-level ferocious beasts are extremely cunning. As far as he knew, the strongest beasts were humanoid, and that was the terrifying existence. When a new passage opens, high-level ferocious beasts will observe for a while to make sure there is no danger from the outside world before rushing out. This is indeed the case. The beasts that rushed out just now were all ferocious beasts around the 7-star Grandmaster. There are even many 5-star and 6-star ones, who can fly and escape thanks to their wings. However, fortunately, those high-level ferocious beasts were too cautious and gave Qin Yang a chance. Otherwise, if a group of ferocious beasts from the first level of Immortal Mirror came out now, He would have to run away. He was suspended in front of the 100-meter hole, looking at the bottomless pit inside. After a moment of silence, his eyes gradually became determined. He clasped his hands together, and his breath surged. Seal! With a sharp shout, his hands emitted colorful light and slowly spread apart. A colorful net formed in his hands, and finally turned into a 100-meter-long net, covering the entrance of the cave. Hoo-hoo-hoo. After doing all this, Qin Yang was panting from exhaustion. He seemed to have aged more than 10 years and lost a lot of breath. Seal of life! This is the sealing barrier that he spent more than half of his strength and life force to form. This barrier cannot completely seal the gate of the abyss. Its effect is to prolong the original state time, and at the same time, restrict the entry of the evil beasts in the immortal mirror. How to say? For example, it is assumed that the current gate of the abyss will continue to expand in 5 days, and those who can enter it by then will be the second-level creatures. Then the function of this seal is to extend its expansion time by a lot. At the same time, the entry of immortal mirror creatures is restricted. This is just a hypothesis. In fact, Qin Yang estimated that if he did not seal the abyss gate, it would expand in about half a month at most. After applying the seal, the time can be extended to about 1 or 2 months. Extending it for 1.5 months was his best effort. I hope those strong people outside can feel the changes here and come back as soon as possible. Otherwise, this will be a catastrophe for China mainland. We don't know how many people will die by then. But won't anyone die now? Impossible. Because he only extended it and restricted the entry above the immortal mirror. Other ferocious beasts, as long as they are below the level of the immortal mirror, can come and go freely. Call. After taking out a pill and eating it, Qin Yang's pale face improved a lot. But he didn't want to stay here any longer. Fly away in an instant. At this time, he is extremely weak and is not suitable to continue guarding here. Otherwise, a group of ferocious beasts from the fake immortal realm might rush out and kill him. Also, if there is such a big commotion here, will the old monsters hidden deep in the Chinese continent not feel it? If they find out that he is weak now, that would be a very bad thing. Qin Yang has been in China for 500 years, and his enemies are all sacks after sacks. Those people are usually afraid of him and hide away. What if he is found to be weak? Don't let it all pop out. If the other monsters didn't kill me, I would be wiped out by those rats first. Anyway, now that he has used the seal, as long as a large-scale immortal mirror monster does not rush out, although China will be in disaster, it will not lead to annihilation. Judging from the background of each country, there should be no problem in resisting for a while in the short term. As for 2 months later, it depends on God's will. By then, if those old guys haven't come back, you can take that little guy with you and run away. I have done enough. There is no need to hang on here. Brush. Not long after Qin Yang left, because Yue was still there, no monster came out from the gate of the abyss. Instead, 2 cautious middle-aged men were greeted outside. 1 man and 1 woman. The man is handsome and pale. The woman is dressed in a floral dress and her face is like a peach blossom. The 2 of them searched far away for a while, and after confirming that there was no danger, they came to the pothole. Gate to the abyss? This aura that seals Qin Yang. Hee hee. Qin Yang must be very weak now. Right. What? You want to cause trouble for him? This gate of the abyss is our big trouble. Right. Hee hee. What does the disaster in China continent have to do with me? I just want Qin Yang to die. My mother has tolerated him for hundreds of years. Right. Looking for death. While the 2 were talking, countless monsters rushed out from the gate of the abyss and attacked the 2 of them. The woman snorted coldly, raised her hand and pointed, and a black dragon roared out in the blink of an eye. Boom! Crushed all the monsters that came out into powder and rushed all the way into the depths of the abyss, destroying everything. The devil is still running fast. The breath of another devil. Deep in the abyss, there was a sound of panic, and gradually the entrance became calm again. The man and woman at the entrance also disappeared in the blink of an eye. Only the huge abyss cave is left standing here, like an ancient ferocious beast, overlooking the entire Chinese continent. The opening of the abyss gate. Qin Hung, who was being promoted to the immortal mirror, did not know. He was sleeping soundly at this time. Countless energies were constantly tempering his body, and the power of his soul was constantly changing his system. Half a month has passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung was still promoted, but the entire continent of China has undergone earth-shaking changes. First of all, the vitality of heaven and earth is no longer violent, but it is growing crazily. This resulted in this big winter, which didn't feel like winter at all. But spring. Rebirth. The old tree sprouts. Even in the courtyard of the Ryu Pavilion, weeds as tall as a man have grown in the past half-month, which shows the fierceness of the vitality. This caused the countries suffering from famine to turn around in an instant, because people have discovered that many crops mature in less than half a month after they are planted, which is incredible. Many warriors who were stuck in the bottleneck also quietly broke through, which greatly increased their strength. 6-star warriors such as Yuan Yuan and Yu Rong of Feng Yu Tower, Master Lu Yun, etc., have broken through to the Master Realm one after another. Other disciples have also greatly accelerated their cultivation speed. This kind of happy event is unprecedented. However, along with the happy event, there is another thing that worries Mingyu and others. That is, I heard that a gate to the abyss appeared in the northwest. Countless monsters rushed out from the gate of the abyss in the northwest and spread all the way to the entire Chinese continent. At this time, it is being intercepted by Jin and South Korea at the northwest border, and may enter the central plains and south at any time. I heard that the war was very intense, and countless soldiers and warriors died every day. The emergence of the Gate of the Abyss made the dynasties that were facing war due to famine temporarily put aside their grudges. Many dynasties sent warriors to investigate. Feng Yu City is in the south, far away from the Gate of the Abyss, so there is no need to worry about it for the time being. But Mingyu and the others still did not dare to relax, and various resources were distributed to speed up the disciples' cultivation. In the blink of an eye, another half-month has passed. Qin Heng still showed no sign of waking up. However, the entire mainland of China is shrouded in gloom. The abyss monsters bypassed Jin and South Korea, rushed into the central plains, and even reached the south. The wild is no longer safe. Ordinary people have almost retreated into major cities. The entire Chinese mainland is under attack by abyssal monsters. Feng Yu City is located at the junction of the three kingdoms of Qi, Yan, and Zhao. It is blessed by nature. It is surrounded by the three kingdoms, and does not need to be invaded by monsters for the time being. Therefore, more refugees flocked here. Song Yuan, Mingyu and others also took advantage of this rare opportunity to vigorously plant various crops around Feng Yu City, speeding up the production of large amounts of food. Another week later, Qin Heng finally finished practicing and woke up. Does this make him an immortal? Qin Heng woke up from a nap, still a little confused. I couldn't wait to open the real-life character panel. Qin Heng, host. Immortal Realm Level 1, 0/40000000000. Remaining experience points, 131477758. Gold coins, 1100 billion/2 trillion. This, sure enough, he was promoted to Immortal Mirror. However, the experience value for advancing to the next level has also been increased to a terrifying 4 billion experience points. How long does it take to level up before I can level up? According to his previous leveling speed, it would take at least 20 days of non-stop leveling. The promotion time is getting longer and longer. Qin Heng is a little depressed. However, he immediately put aside this unhappiness because he found that his strength had increased a lot. Silently check yourself and run the Wind and Moon Heart Sutra. The strength has increased tenfold. In other words, from the 9-star realm to the Immortal Mirror, Qin Heng's strength has increased 10 times compared to before. What is the concept of 10 times? This is just the basics. If you add equipment and so on, it will be simply terrifying. Qin Heng didn't even know what level he was in the first level of Immortal Mirror. Opening the map in his mind, the entire Feng Yu City suddenly appeared in his mind. Big. Following his thoughts, the map continued to expand, and soon reached 5 times the size of Feng Yu City. Qin Heng did not continue to investigate and opened his eyes. He's a little hungry. I'm hungry at the top. I'm hungry at the bottom too. As soon as Qin Heng went out, Mingyu, Chuanju and others immediately rushed up with cheers. Husband! Have you achieved a breakthrough? Have you become an immortal? Uncle! Have you become an immortal? Well, luckily I did not disgrace my life, Qin Heng said with a smile. Wow! That's great! Husband! You are awesome! Uncle! That's awesome! When they heard that Qin Heng had achieved immortality, all the girls were going crazy. Immortal? What is the concept? Anyway, they have never seen each other in this life. I didn't expect that my man would become an immortal. Become a fairy at this juncture. This is simply God's best gift. All the girls crowded forward and hugged Qin Heng's arms, jumping and making noise. After hugging each other, Qin Heng asked in surprise. Chuanju, I haven't seen you for more than a month. You guys are very powerful. You have reached the peak of 6 stars. Ha ha, If we weren't waiting for my uncle to help us overcome the thunder tribulation, we would have been promoted to grandmasters long ago. Chun Ju and others responded with smiles. Okay. After I finish my work, I will help you overcome the disaster. The girls began to serve Qin Hung for cleaning. In this process, a martial arts competition is naturally inevitable. After becoming an immortal, his mentality became much more relaxed. He took his time and had a good fight with the girls at the speed of an ordinary person. Eat later. During this process, Qin Hung discovered something. He didn't seem to be hungry anymore. In the past, when I was in the Grandmaster realm, I would feel hungry after every breakthrough. But after breaking through and becoming an immortal, I no longer seem to have such a desire for food. Of course, when he eats, he still has a large appetite. But he doesn't have to eat it either. It seems that as long as there is vitality in the air, it doesn't matter whether he eats or not. This is a very mysterious feeling. During the meal, Qin Hung also learned about the recent events in China continent. Qin Hung was naturally confused about the Gate of the Abyss. He didn't plan to go to the Gate of the Abyss to see it, because it was still far away from him. What he wants to know most now is what new changes there are in the legendary game. Are there any new maps? Is the Shabak city of the Marfa Friendship Alliance still there? How are the brothers? How is the little one doing? Have the prices of W-Mart, Zuma, etc. dropped? Has the price of black iron or increased? Is there a new mission? Thinking of this, Qin Hung could no longer bear it. After explaining to Mingyu and others, he finally logged into the game. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes! Congratulations on getting an automatic pickup scroll in March and a portable warehouse in March. 1 yen shueshuang pack of 20 packs. 200,000 gold coins. A Wuji stick. A moon in the well. A purple snail. A copy of Half Moon Scimitar. And a copy of Summoning Divine Beasts. Not bad. After hearing these rewards, Qin Hung, who had just gone online, instantly smiled. Wow! Brother Tianya, you are finally online! The first person in the guild to exclaim was the little one, Tianya Prodigal. Hello everyone! We are back! When Qin Hung spoke, the entire Mafa Friendship Alliance instantly exploded. Fat Fox Taoist. Welcome the return of the Prodigal Boss King. Fearless Lone Wolf. Welcome the return of the Prodigal Boss King. Naming the needy households. Welcome back. Starry Night Sadness. Welcome. Welcome. Warm welcome. Yes, the guild is still there. After playing around with everyone for a while, Qin Hung quickly asked the little one if there had been any updates to the game in more than a month. Ha. Brother Tianya, you came up at the right time. The game has not been updated with new maps yet, but it will be maintained from 6 to 8 o'clock tonight, and an event will be updated later. Oh, what activity? Qin Hung asked curiously. I'm not sure. The name seems to be Love Hut. Chapter 308 Game Changes. 3 professions are unbalanced. Activity. Love Shack? Qin Hung was stunned when he heard this. How old is this memory? I vaguely remember whether it was the first year after the launch of Legend of the Past Life, or the Valentine's Day of the second year. An official event. He had forgotten the specific year. It has been so long ago that he has forgotten the time of this activity. But now, the 4 words, Love House, have broken through the shackles of memory, reminding him of many things and many people. That year, this event started, and the Demon Ceiling Valley seemed to have just opened. The activity is very simple. That is, girls are waiting in the Love Hut, and boys need to go through a series of maps to reach the Love Hut and find their beloved. This is a Valentine's Day event. Could it be that China is celebrating Valentine's Day? Qin Hung doesn't know. This activity can also be said to be a treasure hunting activity, where the boys came all the way. There were various leaders and elite monsters. And the love cabin where the girls live is even more terrifying. There are monsters from Chiyu Canyon. Sirius Spider. Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard. Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Etc. It's just a treasure hunting activity. I have 3 numbers and a memory set, which should give me a lot of advantages. Dust-laden memories kept flashing back. After Qin Hung was silent for a while, he began to ask about other things. After chatting with Xiao Budian, Qin Hung also learned about the changes that have occurred in the game over the past month. First, character level. Over the past month, most of the top players are still stuck at level 46. Only a few leveling madmen and guild bosses have reached level 47, such as Watching the Sea, Watching the Clouds, Tears of the Great Wall, Shen Wu Hui, Xiao Xiaomi, Taiban_pepper cake. Jiang system thunder tiger. Naming the difficult household. The sadness of the starry night. Fearless lone wolf. Etc. Guanhai and Guanyun are activities that don't take part in very much. And their levels are high. So they can rush up. Although the other bosses have many things to do, they still find a bunch of people to help them defeat monsters and level up. And they can level up quickly. In short, the current level 47 players in the server are basically the bosses of various guilds. There are very few individual players. Mainly the problem is with monsters. Without a strong force, it is difficult to reserve a field for leveling. Secondly, equipment. With Qin Hung offline. A few days later, the major guilds who got the news once again joined forces to attack the Purgatory Corridor. Finally got through. And after more than 10 days, there were more level 46 mage players in various major guilds. Gradually, they organized their own manpower to rush into the Purgatory Corridor and slay the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Although the leader of the Rainbow Demon is difficult to defeat, these people are all good at it. As long as there are more than 10 level 46 mages and Taoist priests, they can clear it out. Although the demonic Dark Palace chicken is powerful, it cannot withstand their grinding to death. After suffering a few losses, everyone has experience in fighting monsters, and it becomes easier to fight again. Kill the demonized Dark Palace chicken and lure the leader of the Rainbow Demon to the entrance hall. At this time, due to the small number of people, the Rainbow Demon cult leader's health is not high. Only 50,000 to 60,000 health. If tens of thousands of people rush in, they will be killed quickly. Therefore, the wisdom of players is infinite. And as long as they can exploit loopholes, they will definitely exploit them. To be able to defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon, the leaders of the major guilds have all equipped themselves with demon sealing suits. But the number of sets is still very rare compared to the huge number of players. Think about it. No matter the Rainbow Magic set or the Demon Blood set, they can only be exploded from two monsters. A Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard and a Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. The suit necklace is even more demanding, and can only be exploded from the leader of the Rainbow Demon. The Rainbow Scorpion Guard is refreshed every 4 hours. And the Rainbow Demon Leader is refreshed every 6 hours. In addition, it doesn't always explode. So it's surprising that the explosion rate is so high. This is different from Zuma's famous brand, and the 3 divine weapons. The perverted Zuma, the demonized perverted Zuma, the white boar, the Zuma leader, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the evil viper, the Dark Palace chicken, the Dragon Touch God, the evil centipede, the Zuma Guard Captain, etc. can all explode. Therefore, the explosion rate is much higher than that of the suit. According to what Xiao Budian said, more than a month after the opening of Demon Sealing Valley, the set explosion rate now is higher than when the room was first opened. Much lower. This further contributes to the scarcity of the set. Of course, it would be no problem if the big guys from the major guilds put together a set. Therefore, currently, the price of Rainbow Magic set and Demon Blood set has not dropped. As expected, other equipment has dropped in price. Most of Zuma's brand name equipment has dropped in price a lot. The price of ordinary Zuma jewelry has dropped to about 70,000 Chinese dollars. Compared with the original 100,000 Chinese dollars. It has dropped by 30%. However, there are also Zuma brands that have increased in price. As the only rebound damage equipment, the price of the black iron helmet has remained high. It is the same price as the 3 magic weapons. Currently around 250,000 Chinese dollars. In addition to the rebound damage, another reason is that its drop rate is obviously much lower than other Zuma brands. In addition to the black iron helmet, there is also the Zuma brand necklace of the 3 professions. Devil Bell, Soul Necklace, Green Necklace. The prices of these 3 necklaces have taken off. The entire price has increased to about 130,000 Chinese dollars. The reason is naturally because they carry 2 points of attack speed. After players discovered the benefits of attack speed, all equipment with attack speed took off. Walmart's designer jewelry and weapons also dropped in price. The price of the weapons of the 3 professions has dropped from the peak price of 15,000 Chinese dollars to 10,000 Chinese dollars. The price of jewelry has dropped from the peak of 8,000 Chinese dollars to the current 5,000 Chinese dollars. It seems that with the opening of houses in sealed Demon Valley, prices are still slowly and continuously falling. Prices for prayer kits haven't changed much. The prayer ring and helmet cost about 2,000 words. It's more expensive than a bracelet, which costs about 20,000 Chinese dollars. The praying blade costs 50,000 Chinese dollars. The prayer necklace costs 250,000 Chinese dollars. The role of the prayer suit in defending the city is still very obvious. So those rare parts have always remained high. The above are basic brand name equipment. Special brand name equipment is expensive. The 3 divine weapons of the Dark Palace. The Fallen Divine Weapon. The Fallen Divine Weapon. And the Lost Soul Divine Weapon were discovered by players that you can also get equipment by killing people in the store. In addition to its scarcity, its price has now been skyrocketed. A handful of 5 million Chinese dollars. Apart from the Dark Palace Divine Weapon, the only other weapon left is the Blood Drinking Weapon. In the past month, 2 more blood drinking weapons have been released one after another. A handful of it is in the hands of the crazy rocking girl. One in the ultimate hands of the Phantom. Legend has it that Phantom finally spent 5 million Chinese dollars to get this weapon from Tyban_Peppercake. If Tyban_Peppercake is not a warrior, the Phantom Demon will never be able to buy it. The last one is the Special Ring. Speaking of the Special Ring, Qin Hung was shocked after hearing it. During this month, they defeated the demonized Zuma leader and the Rainbow Demon leader to obtain a skill necklace. Feng Shigua and Yidir Great Wall exploded a defensive ring. The Phantom finally led someone to explode a fire ring. Lei Hu of the Jiang family led his men to defeat the demonized Wama leader. But he exploded with a memory ring. Once the memory ring came out, Jiang Leihua and others had a great advantage in fighting boss. And gained a lot of resources, and so on. Qin Hung was stunned. Jiang Leihu and the others actually produced memory rings. What kind of bullshit luck is this? He has been playing for so long. And the best special ring he has come up with is just a divine power ring. The invisibility ring is given when you sign in. Teleportation rings and memory rings were all discovered by others. His own memory was drawn in a lottery. Now, a big enemy has a memory ring. Which is not a good thing for him. Because the other party may also summon troops to attack him. Fortunately, the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger doesn't have a teleportation ring yet. Otherwise it would be a big deal. However, he has automatic pickup. So he is not afraid. However, this is always a hidden danger. What the HL? It seems like I need to think about how to explode the other party's memory ring. It just happened to be used to evolve once. Which is not bad. Above are the price changes of all brand name equipment and special rings, etc. The price of ordinary equipment has dropped even lower. Not to mention the equipment and skill books below level 22. They are all sold in stores. The price of high-end ordinary equipment has been cut by more than half. The God of War armor, Ghost suit and Demon robe are only sold for 1 million gold coins. Skull ring, Taoist helmet, blue jade necklace, magnifying glass, death gloves, bamboo flute, charm ring, moral ring, etc. The price is around 300,000 gold coins. The demon slaying ring is still at 800,000 gold coins. The coral ring is the most expensive, still around 1.5 million gold coins. Most of the skill books have also dropped in price. The prices of Summon the Divine Beast and Half Moon Scimitar are nothing. Fire Sword Technique and Ice Roar dropped to about 7 million gold coins each. Things that were originally sold for 2 to 3 million gold coins have dropped in price to around 500,000 gold coins. The prices of high-end common equipment and skill books have been significantly reduced, which naturally makes civilian players very happy. Wear a set of high-end equipment and bring a few people with you to break into Zuma or something. And in this process, many mages are desperately trying to level up. As long as you reach level 41 or above, the Spring of the Mage is here. You can kill the perverted Zuma archer with one strike of the holy word. It would be better if you can reach level 43. All perverted Zuma can die with the holy word. Because of this, the area below the third floor of Zuma has become a paradise for mages. Especially Sanrin mage players. They love it the most. Because killing perverts is fast. As long as there is no one around. Kill him instantly with one hit. If you have something, go back to the city immediately after picking it up. I'm not afraid of others robbing me at all. And the big guilds also like it. Because they have also developed a playstyle that increases the explosion rate. Hundreds of people are fighting Zuma at the same time. If a perverted Zuma appears, his health will increase, and the explosion rate will be better. At this time, as long as the mage has a holy word, he will kill the perverted Zuma directly, regardless of how much blood he has. And this month, the mage's spring has indeed come. A level 46 mage. After seducing the 5-headed demonic and perverted half-beast warrior, he is simply invincible. With these 5 perverts, no matter where you go, most people won't dare to mess with him. The soldiers can't fight at all. It would be slightly better for the Taoist priest to be invisible, but he would still be beaten. When a Taoist priest fights with a mage with 5 perverts, the Taoist priest cannot withstand a round of attacks from the opponent's baby unless he becomes invisible. If you want to be invisible, the mage will set fire under the Taoist priest's feet, open his shield, and use the soul fire talisman of the dog and the Taoist priest to directly kill them. The one who can't bear it must be the Taoist priest. Therefore, currently, a level 46 mage is simply invincible in a duel. And are there many level 46 mages now? Not to mention too many. There are more than 1,000 people in total, compared to hundreds of millions of players. It does seem pitifully small. Say less? Haha. No matter where you go on the high-level map, there is a mage with 5 perverted warriors. This is disgusting. Without a large group of companions, this fight would be impossible. Therefore, more and more Taoist priests and warriors are extremely dissatisfied with this. They posted posts one after another on the official forum, complaining about professional injustice, especially in the past half-month. With the increase in level 46 mages, more and more players have complained. The main reason is that there are many mages leading these 5 perverts to some maps to show off their power and kill indiscriminately, grab the boss, and grab the leveling territory. Eventually, public dissatisfaction grew. Originally, due to the power of guilds, many individual players had a difficult time. Now some Sanran mages have rushed to level 46 and suppressed their group again. There are also many mages with 5 warrior babies outside the Tuching safe zone, calling for a duel. If you can't find anyone, you'll maliciously insult Taoist priests and warriors. They're trash. As a result, warrior and Taoist players are going crazy. Complaint posts have recently hit the official customer service like snowflakes. Faced with this situation, the official responded yesterday. It is promised that the 3 professional skills will be adjusted in the near future. As for how to adjust, it is unclear. I guess it will be modified after the Love Shack event. Apart from these things, there was another thing that made Qin Heng happy. Brother Tianya, many players are upgrading their weapons now. The price of black iron ore has increased. It has increased a lot now, and is still going up, Xiao Duandian said excitedly. Oh, what's the price? Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Ha. According to your instructions, we have been monopolizing those black iron ore and gold mines with quality above 10. The current price of quality 10 black iron ore is about 10,000 gold coins. The one with 15 is around 100,000 gold coins. The one with 20 and above is 200,000 gold coins. Not sold. Right. No. In order to hoard these ores, we opened many small accounts and upgraded many warehouses. Keep it for now. I will compile an article about the uses of black iron ore to upgrade weapons later and send it to you. You can upload it to the internet. The increase in the price of black iron ore made Qin Heng smile so hard that his eyes narrowed. As long as he asked Xiao Duan to post a post, I believe the price of black iron ore will skyrocket. Through what Xiao Duan told him, it turned out to be exactly what he had expected. After the prices of level 23 professional weapons were reduced, many players tried to upgrade Subduing Demon, Yenyu, Saber, and Shura. As a result, after the upgrade is successful, you can make a profit once you sell it. During this process, some players hid it and kept it secret, fearing that others would join in and steal business. But some players also posted their experience on upgrading weapons to the official website. The cost is low. After success, it sells quickly and makes a lot of money. For example, a handful of demon bars only sells for a few thousand gold coins in the store. As long as the upgrade is successful and a little more Taoism is added, it can be sold for about 200,000 gold coins immediately. And if you successfully upgrade to 2 points of Taoism, it will be even more incredible. And it can be sold for about 1 million gold coins. I would like to ask, how many people can withstand the temptation of such huge profits? This immediately caused many people to follow suit and upgrade. As players upgrade more and more weapons, the price of black iron ore is also rising. At the same time, many upgrade experts also shared their experiences in upgrading weapons. For example, Feng Shigua published an outline of upgrading weapons. It introduces in detail how to upgrade weapons. You need to increase the grade and quantity of jewelry step by step. Doing so will increase the success rate of upgrading weapons. It is precisely because of the publication of this article that the prices of Walmart brand and Zuma brand jewelry have gradually stabilized. Because many rich people use these jewelry to upgrade weapons, there is consumption, and the price is stable. It can be said that Feng Shigua single-handedly stabilized the price of designer jewelry. Even Qin Hung was secretly surprised when he heard it. He was indeed a great guy. However, no one on the internet has figured out the correct use of black iron or for upgrading weapons. That's why Qin Hung planned to let Xiaodian publish an article about black iron ore. After Qin Hung learned some things, Xiaodian and the others came to the safe area of Ginkgo village and traded a lot of things to Qin Hung. 500 billion gold coins. Elf helmets. 10,000. Although there are many elf helmets, it is still very fast if there are 3 accounts trading at the same time. After the transaction was completed, the households with difficulties in naming also came over. Brother, this is last month's dividend. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung received another 500 billion gold coins. Brother, last month we subsidized a lot because of the siege by Lei Hu and others from the Jiang clan. So we can only get so much. The households with difficulties in naming explained with a smile. Ha ha. This is beyond my expectation. Thank you. I slept for more than a month, did nothing, and received 500 billion gold coins. Where can I find such a good thing? Qin Hung was of course very satisfied. Are there any more sieges by Jiang Leihu and the others? Naming the households in difficulty. Yes, and later organized another attack on the front line. However, I was prepared that time, except for the members who had signed the agreement. No one else was allowed near the resurrection point, and they were not allowed in at the entrance of the palace. Therefore, during the defense of the city, there was no need to even pray, so it was relatively easy. Later, when they saw that they could not defeat us, they attacked other cities. Now, Jiangxi Leihua and Taiwan_Pepper Cake have 3 cities, and they are very fierce. Those without strength were dealt with by them. The rest are relatively rich, have funds to support them, or are allied with them. We have meetings every day, and we just do it whenever we encounter it. However, when it comes to fighting big bosses, it's all from the majors. After chatting with Qin Hung about naming the poor households, Qin Hung also learned about the current forms of major guilds in the game. In summary, today, the 3 largest guilds are: the Marfa Friendship Alliance has 4 cities under its control, covering the sky with one hand, and Dragon Soul Mission each have 3 cities, followed by Phantom Palace, 2 cities. Next is Arrogant and Arrogant, Former Alliance, Temple of War, Pretty in Pink, Mythical Empire, Do As You Want, Millennium Dynasty, Iron-Blooded Alliance, Brago, and the Heaven-Defying Family. In the 30 Shabak cities, each major guild now has its own alliance. If anyone is beaten, immediately support him. If he is beaten at the same time, he should also support each other. If he can't bear it, he can call in foreign aid. Otherwise, it would be a bit of a headache to face the eagerly looking Jiang family Thunder Tigers and Taiwan_Pepper Cake. It is precisely because of the existence of Jiang Clan Leihu and others that many mercenary guilds have spawned. Although they don't have a city, they help others defend the city and get commissions. This is also an alternative way of living. Right? Brother, where are you going to play now? Do you want to come with us? The person in need cheerfully invited. There are people on all the Demon Sealed Valley maps now. It's a bit difficult for this brother to reserve the place like before. Ha ha. No need for now. Are you still hunting for treasures on the front line now? Okay. I'll check out other lines. By the way, do you sell divine power rings and skill necklaces? Qin Hung suddenly asked. The divine power ring, in this legend, can only be used to wear heavy equipment, and its actual use is not great. As for skill necklaces, I don't know if their skills are full, but it would be good to get them if they are. Qin Hung wondered if he could acquire it, and evolve and upgrade it in reality. Ha ha. Although the divine power ring is not very useful, it still has some small uses. The skill necklace will probably be used when new skills are released in the future, so I won't sell it for the time being. Brothers, if you want to play with us, just come to us. After naming the poor household with a smile and refusing, he flew away with a hiss. Qin Hung was silent for a moment, and then asked the little one to call someone to buy special rings and special jewelry. No matter what kind of rubbish special ring, buy it. After the little boy left, Qin Hung checked the equipment of the named difficult household and Jiang Leihu and others. Households with difficulty in naming. The Stick of Judgment that increases attack speed by 1. Attack by 34. And luck by 3. The God of War armor with attack 2 and defense 10. A black iron helmet with 2 attack and 6 defense. The Rainbow Demon necklace with an attack of February 6th. A Rainbow Demon bracelet with 2/3 attack power. A Rainbow Magic bracelet with attack February 4th. Defense 1, and Magic Defense 1. A rainbow magic ring with an attack score of 7. Almost already wearing the best suits. Starry Knight's sad equipment is also awesome. March 9th. A dragon-marked sword that increases attack speed by 1. Talus 1/7 Go suit. Road 2 black iron helmet. A pair of 1/3 Talus magic blood bracelets. 2 out of 7 Talus magic blood ring. From the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system. 34 Rod of Judgment, with an attack speed increase of 1. Attack 2 black iron helmet. Ares armor with 2 attack and 10 defense. February 5th. The Rainbow Demon Necklace that increases attack speed by 1. Attack a 2/3 magic blood ring. A pair of 7 rainbow magic rings. In short, almost all of them are in the best suits. However, not many players have the best suits. Only the bosses and second-in-commands of Shabak own some. Other rich people only have one set of suits. And they don't even have a top-notch one. Jin Hung had spent a week swiping the Rainbow Demon Cult Master. And he had only swiped more than half of the best for his 3 accounts. How can the best products be so easy to produce? After checking the equipment of some big guys, Jin Hung felt a little pain in his balls. There is still a lot of time before the evening update. Where should I go to play now? No need to think about it. We must go to Sealing Demon Valley. The question is, which line should we go to seal the Demon Valley? On the front line. Jin Hung didn't want to go. There were families in need of naming. So they couldn't get away with it. If you go to other lines, many of them are hostile players, which is a bit difficult to deal with. However, with 3 accounts, teleportation, and official positions, are you afraid that you won't be able to occupy a demon sealing hall? After thinking about it for a while, Jin Hung decided to go to the 30th line to play. After switching to the past, Duanmu sadly used the teleportation ring to fly a few times. Then arrived at the demon sealing valley and teleported the other 2 people there. Then, he wore the invisibility and teleportation alone and broke into the demon sealing hall. Tianyang Mingyu first went outside the city to seduce the demonized and perverted half-beast warrior. Boo-hoo-hoo. After flying several times in a row, Tianyang Mingyu encountered the demonized and perverted half-beast warrior. It seems that although there are more level 46 mages, after they are separated, they are not tempted at the same time. So the warrior babies are still relatively easy to find. Think about it too. The giant polygonal insect in the unknown dark palace takes at least more than an hour to refresh each time. But this demonized and perverted warrior is refreshed just like the mobs. Isn't there more to it? Last time, more than 200 people from major guilds were tempted at the same time. So it was definitely not that many. But if you separate the time periods, there will be no shortage. This is also the reason why Taoist priests and warrior players complain about the imbalance of professions. The bright moon at the end of the world tempted the demonized and perverted half-beast warrior. And Duanmu on the other side sadly teleported inside, teleporting all the way to various map entrances. I met many players who could cover the sky with their hands. But he ignored it and continued to teleport in. On the contrary, those players who could cover the sky with one hand were a little confused when they saw him. Damn it! I saw Duanmu dejected in the flame hall. Oh my god! I also see the bright moon at the end of the world tempting the warrior. Grass. The prodigal son of Tianyang is at the resurrection point. Oh my god! They haven't been online for more than a month. What do they want to do now? Come to grab territory? Or are they looking for trouble? As players continue to see Jin Hung and the others, the entire one hand to shroud the sky guild exploded. Rahaya. What are you panicking about? There are so many of us. Are we still afraid of the 3 of them? We are laying an ambush in the demon sealing hall. If they dare to come in, we will kill them. Jian Lei Tiger. Ha ha. That's right. Everyone, get ready. We will knock him out. While everyone was enjoying themselves, Duanmu sadly teleported all the way to the demon sealing hall. As soon as he entered, he was immediately attacked by numerous attacks and laid down instantly. But what made everyone speechless was that he did not reveal any equipment. Call out. Duanmu teleported away sadly. After teleporting several times, he arrived at an uninhabited corner inside the demon sealing hall. Teleported Tianyang Mingyu and others. Ready to start. Chapter 309 Invincible. Strong. The legendary 30 lines. In the demon sealing palace. The 30 parallel is the base camp that covers the sky with one hand. And their Shabak is here. Nowadays, the explosion rate of the 30 lines is almost the same. Therefore, Jiang Leihu did not lead anyone to grab the first line. Most other players are gathered on the 30th line. And there are 2 other lines where their own Shabak city is located. Although they occupy Shabak city with 3 lines. They are not satisfied. A lot of people were sent to wander around other routes to grab resources, etc. As for the 30 line, as the route where their first city is located, all major boss points here are firmly controlled by them. Of course, that doesn't mean that all the 30 lines are their people. Now that the map has expanded so many times, there are many players on one route. According to statistics, the entire legendary game currently has about 150 million users in China. The number of people online at the same time can be maintained at least around 30 million. There are 30 lines, and under the diversion, there are millions of players in each line. Therefore, in the 30th line, there are definitely not as many players who can cover the sky with one hand as there are other players. But they are a large organized guild. How can others compete with them for the boss? Major boss points: Corpse King Palace, Woma Temple 3, Death Coffin, Unknown Dark Palace, Pig 7, Zuma 7th Floor, Zuma Leader's House, Demonized Millennium Tree Demon, Concentric Path, Demon Sealed Mining Area Connecting Channel, Vertical and Horizontal Road all the way to the Demon Sealing Hall. The places where these bosses are located are basically reserved by them. Other major guilds also reserve venues at boss points on their respective routes. There are very few places where individual players can fight boss. But there are also the perverted Zuma on the 4th and 5th floors of Zuma, the 4th and 5th floors of Pig Cave, the Woma guards on the 1st and 2nd floors of Woma, the evil pincers on the various leveling maps of Centipede Cave, various secret passages from the Wind Palace to the Netherworld Corridor. These places are so big that you can't even cover them all with one hand. Whether you can defeat the boss all depends on your luck. What is luck? Even if you meet the boss, no one else will notice until you kill him. It's just luck that he didn't rob you. If you are discovered or robbed, that is bad luck. But the boss is not that easy to kill. It is very normal for someone to hit him in just 1 minute. This is the time to test your skills. You have to fight the boss while avoiding other people's attacks. Only by carrying it hard, killing the boss, and running away after picking up the items can you be a qualified master. Enough to brag in front of your peers for a while. In a certain year, on a certain day in a certain month, I was in the sky of Centipede Cave, withstanding the attacks of 4 or 5 people. I forcibly killed the evil pincer, exploded a wand, and ran away after picking it up. In short, the current situation is that the place where the boss is concentrated will be reserved by major guilds. Other places are left to other small guilds to grab. Therefore, many high-level Sanren mages are willing to go to Zuma San to woo. As long as there is a pervert there, he can just wave it away, whether it's to prevent others from grabbing it or to steal it from others. It's very exciting. Just like now, Tianyang Mingyu, a level 47 senior mage, is in the Demon Sealing Hall on the 30th line, killing people like crazy and robbing the boss. The Demon Sealing Palace is very large. The elite subordinates, who can cover the sky with one hand, are scattered in the hall. Thousands of people are crowded inside. At this time, a group of 20 or 30 players, including mages, Taoist priests, and warriors, led by 5 warrior babies, were surrounding the 3 demonized and perverted Zuma guards. Call out. Suddenly, Tianyang Mingyu holding the Lost Soul divine weapon appeared behind them. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. 4 flashes of light killed a level 46 mage and several players in a row. Several pieces of equipment fell out with a clanging sound, including the Bone Jade Scepter, Titan Ring, Taoist Helmet, and Yama Gloves. Anyone killed by her will drop at least 1 piece of equipment, and the unlucky ones will drop several. This is the horror of the Lost Soul divine weapon. Killing will definitely drop the equipment you are wearing. Grass! It's the bright moon at the end of the world! My Guyu! And my Titan! Pick it up quickly! The players lying on the ground screamed one after another. Some of them were so anxious that after being stunned for a moment, they immediately rushed up to pick it up. But, Z-la-la. The 4-shot flash movie per second is no joke. The player starts running and takes a few steps, which is enough for Tianyang Mingyu to take another shot. In an instant, he killed several people in a straight line. Now, there are only more than 20 people left. This group of people rushed to grab it. But they forgot that there were 3 demonized and perverted Zuma guards beside them, as well as the 5-headed warrior baby tempted by Tianyang Mingyu. Without the entanglement of their own warrior babies, these 3 terrifying guys were walking with short legs like a convulsion. And they were chasing the players with the warrior babies of Tianyang Mingyu, hammering and hacking them. Boom boom boom. These perverted guards and warriors can also attack 4 times per second. Attack speed. Generally ordinary equipment can only be regarded as attack speed 1. A set of Woma also has an attack speed of 1. Only a set of Zuma and 3 divine weapons can achieve an attack speed of 2. In other words, if the demonized and perverted Zuma guard attacks 4 times per second, a player wearing a Zuma suit and holding the 3 divine weapons can only react twice. To put it in simpler terms, it means that it hits you 4 times and you can gain blood twice. This is only if you are prepared. People like Tianyao who don't talk about martial ethics directly and carry out sneak attacks from behind. Even a Zuma set can't react. But now, 3 perverted guards and 5 warrior babies are starting to attack. Not to mention 8. Even if 2 guards catch up at the same time, even if he can add 2 health points, the warrior will not be able to hold it without flying. 1 attack costs more than 250. And no warrior can withstand 4 attacks. Needless to say, mages and Taoist priests can hit a child with 1 strike. In addition, the villain Tianyao is here. How can these players withstand it? I didn't even have time to pick up the things. So I died and I ran away. There is a level 45 warrior who has a lot of health and insists on rushing forward to grab the 3 divine soldiers. But Tianyao pushed him in front of the 3 perverted guards with a ring of resistance. The next moment, without any suspense, he was knocked to the ground. And with a clang, the moon in his well exploded. Ring ring ring. Tianyao calmly stepped over everyone's corpses and picked up the equipment on the ground one by one. The 3 perverted guards next to her didn't care about her at all, because she was wearing an invisibility ring. She just rushed up to hack the warrior baby. Ring ring ring. After Tianyao uttered holy words to the 3 perverted guards, there was a jingle, and a demon bell fell on the ground. The God of War armor, a book of summoning divine beasts, a blue emerald necklace, and a ring for subduing demons and slaying demons. I saw everyone on the ground gnashing their teeth. They all angrily cursed Tianyao. At the same time, complaints and grievances began to be filed in the guild. Jinhong couldn't help but fly away with a hiss. Next, the entire demon ceiling hall began to be disturbed by Tianyao. Wherever she teleports, the players there will be unlucky. Not to mention 20 or 30 people. Even hundreds of people are no match for her. Although she does not wear 2 main rings, her magic power is still higher than that of ordinary Zuma players with various blessings. Plus, with 5 perverts in tow, who can withstand this sneak attack? Whoever is caught will die. At this time, the Jiang clan Thunder Tiger was also in the demon ceiling hall. However, he had just ambushed Wanmu Anren at the door. There were many people around, and Tianyao never bothered him. At this time, he heard the screams of crying father and mother in the guild, and he also had a huge headache. Instead, Rahaya was the first to react and shouted in the guild. Don't panic! Everyone in the demon ceiling palace should separate and gather at the door. Following the shouting, countless players, who were fighting monsters in the demon ceiling hall rushed towards the entrance. But in the process, hundreds of people were killed by Tianyao. This made Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family so angry that their balls ached. Let's move forward together and clear her out. Following Jiang clan Lei Hu's order, thousands of people present began to kill inside. But at this time, they suddenly discovered that there were countless walls of fire outside the corridor between the entrance hall and the main hall. This wall of fire is so powerful. In the sea of fire, every step you take can burn hundreds of health points. It turned out that when Jinhong saw them all gathering in the small hall, he immediately put on the strongest equipment, blood drink, suit, fire ring, etc. Crazy and constantly setting fires between the main hall and the small hall. The most powerful equipment. Lucky +9 or more. The flame ring strengthens the fire wall by 1 level. This damage is simply off the charts. The mage and Taoist players couldn't run a few steps in the sea of fire before they were burned to ashes by the fire. They could only drink 10,000 years of snow to hold on. Drinking powerful solar water can't even add up. However, Wanyan Shueshuang is a rare item in the guild store. Every night after 12 o'clock, as soon as the quantity is released, it is sold out by everyone. Even the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family has to be robbed. If you don't rob, you can only buy high-priced ones. Regarding this point, this is a criticism among all guilds. And Jiang clan Lei Hu has nothing to say, because there is no way to stop it. He can't stop others from buying it. And he can't check who bought it. I grab about a dozen of them every day. And when I have no idea of using them, I can only buy them from the guild. Or go to Tuching to buy someone else's. Therefore, the major guilds don't have much strategic material like Wanyan Shueshuang in their hands unless they keep stocking up. But who would hoard this stuff? Therefore, When Jiang Leihua and others looked at the sea of fire in front of them, they suddenly felt a pain in their balls. Everyone found that they could not rush out. Yes, facing this raging wall of fire, unless there is a large amount of 10,000 years of snow and frost, there is no chance, and there is no way to break through. Jiang Leihua, Rahaiya, and others never thought that the wall of fire could be so terrifying. In the past, when attacking a city, no one would have such a sense of despair when faced with a wall of fire all over the city. Only now do I realize that the main reason is that the number of people in Shabak has grown too large. And Tianyaming you can't let go. Although there are thousands of people here now, and the demon ceiling palace has become a bit bigger, it is totally fine if Tianyaming you sets fire to block the road. Ha ha! Come on! Come on! You bunch of fighting scum! Tianyaming you stood in the sea of fire, looking arrogantly at the thousands of people outside. Everyone was so angry that they had itchy teeth, but there was nothing they could do. Randomly go over and gather on the right side of the corridor to kill her, Jiang Leihua ordered. Boo-hoo-hoo. Everyone started flying around randomly. Brother, the thunder tigers of the Jiang family flew out randomly and gathered on the right. The person with difficulty in naming received the information from the undercover agent at the right time and immediately informed the prodigal son Tianya. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianya, with his dog, was single-handedly killing mobs. All three numbers were Qin Hung. Tianyaming you immediately rushed to the right. When I rushed over, I saw that there were 20 or 30 people here fighting mobs. And there was also a statue of demonized and perverted Zuma. With a whoosh, Tianyaming you appeared behind everyone. And there was a burst of bursts, coupled with the crazy slashing of the warrior baby. Killed 7 or 8 people in an instant. There were 7 or 8 mages in this group. Basically all Woma sets. And 2 or 3 Zuma sets. They all blasted ice roar at the bright moon in the sky at the same time. But it was useless. The blood volume only decreased by about 20 drops each time. But it was brought back by Tianyaming you and 10,000 years of snow. Instead, they were suddenly backhanded by Tianyaming you. And several of them fell down. Hack her with flash movie. She's not wearing a magic dodge necklace. At this time, the dead player found that Tianyaming you did not wear the necklace that Jia had avoided, and immediately reminded him. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. 4 flashes of light flickered towards the bright moon at the end of the world. The blood volume is reduced by 60. Increase blood volume by 50. The blood volume is reduced by 65. Increase blood volume by 50. Everyone's attack time is different. This difference is enough for Tianyaming you to use powerful solar water to increase her health. What made everyone even more speechless was that after 4 flashes of light passed by, Tianyaming you dodged 2 of them. What kind of character is this? Crazy curse in everyone's heart. It's a pity that they didn't know that they were facing a bad guy. Although there is no necklace that increases magic evasion. The official position increases magic evasion by 50%. The title of number 1 in the world increases by 20%. And the Marfa Guardian increases by 20%. Here we have reached the terrifying 90% magic dodge. With just 4 flashes of light, they were able to hit Tianyaming you twice. It can be said that they were lucky. The soul fire talismans that flew over from the other Taoist priests were immediately ignored. The player who was knocked to the ground immediately yelled at his teammates. What the heck? Who said she didn't wear a magic evasion necklace? She even wore 2 magic evasion titles. Tianyaming you, who ignored the magic attack, was simply ferocious. Like a tiger entering a flock of sheep. The surroundings are sizzling. 20 or 30 people were beaten to death, maimed, and flown away in the blink of an eye. Tianyaming you, who was dressed in blood red, ignored the curses of everyone on the ground and picked up the things. At this time, another group of hundreds of players gathered together and rushed over to gather. Tianyaming you did not run away and rushed forward. It was still far away, but there was a sudden burst of noise towards the group of players. Due to the close distance between the 2 parties, the other party may have checked her equipment. The same flash movie shot over 50 or 60 times in an instant. There are also 30 or 40 soul fire talismans. Result? Tianyaming you is safe and sound. On the contrary, she killed 7 or 8 people in this group suddenly. At this time, Tianyaming you has been replaced by the lost soul divine weapon. This time, more than 10 pieces of equipment exploded. Seeing that the bright moon could not be beaten to death, the soldiers around him rushed forward crazily. You dodge magic. But how do you dodge physical attacks? As a result, Tianyaming you appeared behind these hundreds of people with a hiss, and delivered another crazy output. The equipment on the ground was clanging violently. Grabbing a Wuji stick, Tianyang Mingyu continued to fly to the other side of the team, sweeping across again with a flash of light. Another burst of screams rang out. More than 10 people were killed on the ground again. At this time, some people from the other side also surrounded Tianyang Mingyu as 5 warrior babies and beat them wildly. Seeing that the blood volume of the 5 warrior babies was greatly reduced, Tianyang Mingyu teleported over the next moment, killing a large number of them suddenly. He stepped on a few Zuma name tags and was teleported back to the side of the prodigal son in the next moment. The prodigal son of Tianyang understands and adds blood and defense to the baby. Tianyang Mingyu immobilizes the baby and once again teleports around to kill people. Under her shameless harassment, the number of men and horses that could dominate the sky continued to shrink, and Jiang Leihua and others were going crazy. But there is nothing you can do about Tianyang Mingyu. Boss, how about I go get the memory condom and recruit more brothers to kill her? Renhaiya suggested angrily. Idiot! Are you afraid that the memory ring won't explode? Jiang Leihua silently dismissed the idea. Just when he was about to say something, Tianyang Mingyu appeared not far away from him with a hiss. Zilala. This time, the 4 flashes of light failed to kill Zhang's Thunder Tiger. He wears a full set of Rainbow Demon set, has the Rainbow Demon necklace, and has the bonus of the ultimate attack speed judgment. So his attack speed has increased a lot. After being hit by 2 flashes of light, he reacted and ran away randomly with a hiss. But he's not so lucky. With a hiss, he flew directly into the pile of monsters. Boom boom boom. Among this group of monsters, several perverted monsters beat him up. He didn't even react and just laid down on the ground and died. With a sound, a Rainbow Demon necklace fell out. WTF! Lei Hu from the Jiang family cursed angrily and immediately shouted anxiously in the group. Coordinates 3060:4085. Come and help me pick up the necklace. My necklace fell off. Roger. Boss. We're here. Renhaiya and others immediately came over randomly and frantically. But the next moment, with a hiss, Tianyang Mingyu appeared not far from the body of Jiang Lehu. Naturally, she heard the tip-off about naming the needy households and sent it directly. However, after the player dies, the coordinates of the position where he laid down are usually reported. There must be a lot of monsters at this coordinate point. Therefore, Tianyang Mingyu was directly teleported to the vicinity of this coordinate point. Sure enough, as soon as he flew here, he saw a bunch of monsters stepping on the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger. As soon as Tianyang Mingyu appeared, those demonized wedge moths, perverted guards, perverted statues, and a large number of Wuyang mobs rushed towards Tianyang Mingyu. Facing the ferocious monsters, Tianyang Mingyu did not move. When the monsters rushed forward, she hissed and was teleported to Jiang Lehu. At this time, all the monsters around her rushed towards the position where she was standing before, resulting in no monsters around Jiang Lehu, easily stepping on the Rainbow Demon necklace on the ground. Tianyang Mingyu said, Come on! I'll wait for you here. Wait for your sister? Jiang Lehu cursed and logged off angrily. At this time, other people had already rushed over. But after seeing Tianyang Mingyu here, they immediately flew away with a hiss. Tianyang Mingyu began to fly around the demon ceiling palace, sweeping away the players who covered the sky with one hand. They were killed so hard that they cried for their father and mother. Of course, the one who was killed cursed angrily. Some people even scolded the whole channel directly. A sea of people shouting across the server. Tianyang Mingyu, you bitch! Wait! When we get the teleportation ring, sooner or later we will trample you under our feet. Tianyang Mingyu all servers shout. Ha ha! Okay, I'll wait! Listening with one hand covering the sky, the 3 of us in the 30-line demon ceiling palace are all rounded up. Whoever is dissatisfied can come to us. Come and I will kill one. Come and I'll kill a pair. Ha ha! Such arrogant words immediately made the whole world go crazy. And the angry world shouted and cursed. Bitch! Don't be crazy! Be careful if you get hit by a car when you go out. Bitch! You're so arrogant! Be careful not to see the sun tomorrow. Countless curses rang out. But before Qin Hung could reply, the support from the Marfa Friendship Alliance came over. The Wooden House Ancient Clock shouts out to all servers. Ha ha! You start threatening people when you can't beat them? Did everyone hear it? If there is a problem with our prodigal brother and sister-in-law, it must be these birdmen. The whole server shouts out to households with difficulties in naming. Ha ha! Sister-in-law! Well done! Everyone in Guanhai shouted. Ha ha! My sister-in-law is so awesome! Idol! Good kill! Fearless Lone Wolf server-wide message. Ha ha! A bunch of scumbags can't beat you. Are you going to threaten people? Xingya's sadness. Ha ha! I didn't laugh. Amidst the jeers and jeers, Lei Hu from the Jiang family finally spoke. Ha ha! It's just a game. Isn't it normal to curse a few times? Don't worry. The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family, am not such a stingy person. Things in the game will naturally be solved in the game. Phantom Ultimate server-wide slogan. Ha ha! Brother Tiger is right. Things in the game should be done slowly in the game. Tears fell on the Great Wall. My enemy. One day, I will kill the prodigal son of the world. Feng Shigua. Damn it. I won't be willing to blow them up even once. They blew up so many of my equipment. Taiban_pepper cake. Games are games. No one can afford to lose. After the big guys chattered for a while, Jiang Leihu said again. Tianyang Mingyu, I have to say that you are really powerful with the teleportation ring. Okay, I'll give you the Demon Sealing Palace. We'll find this place again in the future. What Jiang Clan Leihu said means is that he admits that he has nothing to do with Tianyang Mingyu and the others. But it also shows that Tianyang Mingyu is so awesome because of the teleportation ring. It's not that they are incompetent, but that the teleportation is too awesome. The sadness of Starry Night. Hey, what you said reminds me of a few guys who treat teleportation as rubbish. Haha. It made me laugh so hard. Fearless Lone Wolf. I'm not laughing. Hee hee. Feng Shigua. Your sister. Xiaoyu. Why won't it rain today? Bookworm. The storm dissipated, and in the entire 30-line Demon Sealing Palace, except for Qin Heng's 3 numbers, there was no one else. However, Qin Heng returned to the entrance of the corridor of purgatory and the demon sealing hall first and logged off. There was no way. Duanmu died sadly. He wanted to come up again, but Qin Heng could only log off 3 accounts at the same time. After Duanmu came back to life sadly, he pulled him over. Tianyang Mingyu went back and seduced the 5 warrior babies again. At this point in the 3rd number, the 30-line Demon Sealing Palace has been reserved, and I haven't gone anywhere else, so I can practice leveling and collect treasures with peace of mind. The Demon Sealing Palace is very big. If others don't come, Qin Heng's 3 accounts can level up here. They don't have to wait for monsters to spawn. They can just keep grinding. The level 47 Tianyang Mingyu can instantly kill the perverted demonized Zuma monster with 1 strike. And he also has a warrior baby, which greatly speeds up his leveling. As for the Demon Seal Palace, as the most perverted map in the entire server, both the explosion rate and the refresh rate are good. Although the Demon Sealing Palace server has been open for almost 2 months, the Woma brand will still drop from time to time. Although the drops of Zuma's famous brand and the 3 divine weapons are much lower, you can still get at least 1 or 2 pieces in an hour. Advanced skill books, such as Summon Divine Beast and Magic Shield, will also be dropped. After every hour of fighting, Qin Heng had to ask Duanmu to return to the city sadly, and trade all the equipment, skill books and other saleable items to the little guy to sell, and told her to sell everything that could be sold. The activity Love Hut will be updated soon in the evening. This event is a treasure hunting event, and the equipment may further depreciate by then. Dump it now if you can. In the blink of an eye, Qin Heng fought in the Demon Sealed Palace for a long time, killing the Rainbow Demon Leader twice, demonizing the Dark Palace Chicken 3 times, and demonizing the Evil Centipede. As a result, only an ordinary Demon Blood Ring was dropped, as well as some 3 divine weapons, Zuma and Woma equipment, etc. There is really no good thing that can allow Qin Heng to change his equipment. It seems that after being exploited by players for almost 2 months, a top boss like the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader can no longer produce a super best one. Think about it. If it were really the best product, those big guys would be beating the Red Devil's leader every day. The month and a half since he was gone is almost here. Why haven't you produced any good product? They were all top-notch suits, and he didn't see any particularly perverted ones. The time soon reached 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and Qin Heng quit the game instead of continuing to spawn monsters. I woke up after sleeping for more than a month and laid down again not long after staying with my wives. This was really a bit regretful. Now that he has become an immortal, he doesn't have to rush for time so much and can spend more time with his family. However, before going offline, he compiled a post about upgrading weapons with black iron ore and sent it to the little one, asking her to publish it. Qin Heng stopped practicing so early, which naturally surprised Mingyu and Chuinju. Now that the door of the abyss is open, The entire Chinese mainland is about to experience a storm. Qin Heng's promotion to Immortal Mirror, among other things, has greatly enhanced their safety issues. Therefore, from the bottom of their hearts, they relied even more heavily on Qin Heng. However, the opening of the Gate of the Abyss also solved the food problem. The outflow of a large amount of heaven and earth vitality greatly accelerated the growth cycle of plants in the Chinese continent. The warriors' training speed is also much faster. No one knows where this situation will ultimately lead China. However, during dinner, Song Yuan, his wife, and Xiao Yu came uninvited. In addition to eating together, it is more important to discuss countermeasures. Or is it a problem with the Gate of the Abyss? Father-in-law, mother-in-law. Qin Heng respectfully led the two of them to their seats and sat down. This made Song Yuan and his wife feel relieved. After all, the man in front of me is an immortal. It is unimaginable that he is still being polite to them now. Food is more than 5 flavors. Wine is more than 3 rounds. Song Yuan and his wife also talked more, and were no longer reserved. Song Yuan said, Xiao Qin, what do you think of the Gate of the Abyss? Qin Heng, I don't understand that at all. I think you should strengthen yourself first. Everything else is empty. Song Yuan nodded and spoke slowly. Yes, that's right. Inside the Gate of the Abyss, I once heard my ancestors say that there are many natural and earthly treasures inside. But it is also extremely dangerous. It is common for immortals to fall inside, and its opening will attract many unborn old monsters to come out. Old monster? Immortal? Qin Heng asked in confusion. Song Yuan. Yes, I didn't tell you before. But now that you have become an immortal, it doesn't hurt to tell you. There are also immortals in China continent, but they are hidden very deep. Because in this world, the vitality of heaven and earth is not enough for these immortals to practice vigorously. Therefore, they all use a method of suspended animation to cultivate in secret. Didn't they all go to other continents? Qin Heng asked in surprise. Song Yuan said, It's not so easy to go to other continents. It is difficult for an immortal to break through the 4 forbidden areas, let alone the Grand Master. Many immortals returned without success and chose to hide away from the world and practice cultivation. I hope to cultivate even more powerfully and leave China. But now, the opening of the Abyss Gate has brought a large amount of heaven and earth energy, and there will be more and more in the future. Under this situation, do you think those hidden old monsters will continue to hide? Their time has come. Everyone. After a moment of silence, Qin Heng finished his glass of wine and said, Well, now that Jin and South Korea are struggling to resist the monsters in the abyss, why didn't those immortals show up? Song Yuan chuckled. Maybe everyone is waiting and watching. After all, there are many enemies among immortals. Who knows exactly? I am here today to remind you not to take the lead easily. This Chinese continent is far more complicated than you think. Okay, I remember. It's a shameful thing. I understand. Come and have a drink. After eating, I will continue to practice and won't go anywhere. Qin Heng raised his glass and laughed. In fact, he didn't want to go out and hang out. It's okay now. My father-in-law has said so. So I can continue to be miserable. Anyway, if the sky falls, there should be tall people outside holding it up. Everyone immediately started eating and drinking. And during this process, Qin Heng couldn't stand Xiao Yu's gaze. It was really undisguised and kept floating towards him. But Song Yuan, his wife, and Mingyu turned a blind eye to such an obvious temptation. Depend on. Are you trying to force me? Am I such a casual person? With Mingyu, Xuanju, and the others, Qin Heng felt that he was already very sexually blessed. And he really didn't want to add another one to them at the moment. Qin Heng finished the meal while pretending to be crazy and acting foolishly, while Xiao Yu secretly glanced at her. After finishing, Song Yuan and others left. Qin Heng refused Mingyu and the others' request to compete. Turn around and lay down again. Because it's already 6:10. And the maintenance is only for 2 hours this time. It stands to reason that it should be updated. Qin Heng entered the front line and took a look. Sure enough, the event had been updated. As soon as his 3 accounts went online, the system prompted that the activity had been updated. There are also announcements of event content. The content is nothing more than the Love Shack activity, divided into 2 parts. One is a male player who enters the activity map from the Beach City veteran, passes through 5 levels, and kills 6 generals, passing through each map, and finally enters the Hut of Love. Another part is that female players can spend 200,000 gold coins directly from Tuching veterans, and go directly to AI's hut to fight monsters. Jin Hung had a memory set. So how could he let the other two numbers break into AI's hut all the way? Tian Mingyu shines in, and then teleports. At the sound of the bell, Tian Mingyu wore an invisibility ring and spent 200,000 gold coins to enter the hut of love. As soon as he entered, even though he was prepared, he was still shocked. This is a square map with a crossroads in the middle and many small houses on the surrounding roads. But now, everything as far as the eye can see is densely packed with serious spiders. Chapter 310, The House of Love. The Best Magic Blood Bracelet. Love Hut. This is a game lover activity launched by Legend of China in the game. It is divided into two parts. The boys go through the level to reach the final map, the Cabin of Love. The girls do not need to go through the level and can directly spend money to enter. Tian Mingyu, as a girl, naturally enjoys this kind of discount. A whooshing sound was transmitted directly from the heavy veteran to the Hut of Love. Brush. She appeared at the crossroads in the middle of the Love Shack. As far as the eye can see, the screen is filled with huge serious spiders. Although the serious spider has the word wolf in its name. In fact, it looks just like an ordinary spider. If I have to say the difference, it is that it is too big. As big as two people. And has a bulging golden belly. The 8 legs are extremely sharp. And the huge spider head stretches out sharp teeth. It looks really ferocious. The serious spider is a terrifying monster in the Chiyu Canyon. But it actually appeared here during this event. It's exactly the same as the Love Shack event held by Legend in the previous life. Just this. The monsters are so dense. Whoever comes in must be killed immediately. Jin Hung was speechless for a while. You know, the serious spider is a red moon monster. And its attack power is much more brutal than the Zuma monster. And will it be more ferocious than the demonized monster? If so, ordinary players would really have a big headache. Boom! Tian Mingyu used thunder and lightning to try to blast a serious spider in the spider pile. Squeak squeak. The electrified serious spider writhed around in anger. The blood volume is reduced by 65. 935/1000. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's hard to kill. It seems that those dog planners understand that this is just an event. It's so perverted. Who would participate? Rumble. 5 lightning strikes per second. It only took 3 seconds for the serious spider to be destroyed. At 1,500 experience points. A bamboo flute. A lot of gold coins. Several bottles of powerful solar water. Powerful gold creating potion. And powerful magic potion fell on the ground. After calculating the coordinates, Jin Hung teleported to the bamboo flute with a hiss and stepped on it. After looking at it, I saw that it was good. Taoism was 1 out of 5. It was the best. Jin Hung was naturally not interested in the dense serious spiders around him. He came to fight the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Not to play with spiders. In the Love House. In the Legend of the Past Life game. In addition to the serious spider, there are other mobs here. As well as the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. The Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. As for now, Jin Hung still has to see what is there. Jin Hung started flying around with random scrolls. Although the teleportation ring can fly, it still has to estimate the coordinates. Here, you might as well just fly around with random scrolls. Call out. This time he appeared in a room. This room was a small room in the previous life. But here, it is still very big. Flutter. Hum hum hum. Egg egg. What? Crunch. Squeak squeak. Woo woo woo. At this time, the whole room was filled with densely packed monsters. Wedge moth. Red boar. White boar. Black boar. Horn fly. Black maggot. Evil pincer. Pincer worm. Jumper wasp. Giant worm. Centipede. Dark warrior. Valma warlord. Valma warrior. Flame Valma. Zuma archer. Petrified Zuma guard. Petrified Zuma statue. Serious spider. My day. This love house seems a little different from the activity in the previous life. The love hut in the previous life did not have so many messy monsters. Here, Woma Temple, Zuma Temple, Centipede Cave, Pig Cave, and all the monsters in the Demon Ceiling Valley are concentrated here. Jin Hung still had no sexual interest in these little monsters, and continued to fly around. After a whirring flight, Jin Hung was surprised to see the leader of Zuma. After taking a closer look, the guy lying on the wall was indeed called Master Zuma. If there are old monsters, just fight them. Call out. Tian Mingyu first teleported the other two people over. As soon as they landed, the surrounding mobs rushed towards them crazily. Drink drink drink. Z la la. Ouch. Set fire. Half Moon Scimitar. Let the dogs loose. Hell's thunder. They were all monsters. The three perverts joined forces and cleared away all the monsters around them in a few seconds. There were corpses lying on the ground around the three of them, including witch Sirius spiders. The attack power of the Sirius spider is similar to that of the demonized Zuma monster. And this guy is especially vulnerable to the attacks of fire wall and hell lightning. And he was killed in just a few hits. Jingle jingle jingle. A lot of ordinary equipment and potions exploded on the ground, such as God of War armor, magic robes, demon subduing, frost ebony bracelets, devil necklaces, strong gloves, powerful solar water, small solar water, powerful magic potions, etc. It can be said that ordinary equipment is violent. Seeing this explosion rate, Jin Hung had only one thought in his mind. Ordinary equipment, including high-end ordinary equipment, is going to be completely civilianized. Because this event lasts 7 days, the 7-day event is enough to release a large amount of equipment, including 7 days later. It will be 2 months since the Demon Sealing Valley opened, and a new map is about to be released. At that time, ordinary high-end products will probably be reduced to store goods. With the sound of the bell, Jin Hung automatically picked up all the equipment. I opened the package and glanced at it, and I was surprised to find 3 top-notch items. Defense 3. Magic 1 strong gloves. Soul suit with defense 4 out of 9. The Yenyu of Demon 4. This top-notch equipment also explodes randomly. Is it the reason for the first fight? Or can activities be so violent? I don't know what the explosion rate will be later. If it is still high, this wave will be able to drive down the price of top-quality equipment. Although it cannot be reduced to store goods, it can still be much more affordable to the people. With his thoughts on his mind, Jin Hang's men didn't stop. Duanmu rushed forward sadly and revived the leader of Zuma. With a cry, Leader Zuma jumped down from the wall and rushed towards Duanmu at great speed. Duanmu rushed forward without fear and faced it with a fiery sword technique. Bang! The blood volume is reduced by 120. This is the Zuma leader with high defense. A blast of fire destroyed the opponent's 120 HP, which is enough to show the terrifying attack power of Duanmu Anrin. Ouch ouch. Leader Zuma's 2 big claws with sparks were facing Duanmu sadly, and he hacked him fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 28. With this kind of damage, Duanmu sadly didn't even need to take a blood bottle. If you stab and slash with a knife, the damage dealt and the blood sucking are enough. At this time, the leader of Zuma screamed and summoned large groups of younger brothers to join the battle. But these Zuma guards, Zuma statues, wedge moths, etc. hit Duanmu Anrin's body, and his health dropped drop by drop. Brush brush brush. Duanmu sadly switched to using the Half Moon Scimitar, and drew out dazzling athlete's feet at extremely fast speeds. With 3 cuts in 1 second, Chuan Mo was instantly killed. Wow! Tianyang Mingyu threw 5 ice roars in the blink of an eye, and all the surrounding monsters were instantly killed. The equipment potion jingles violently. Ouch! The leader of Zuma, who was attacked, flew away, leaving Duanmu sadly, and rushed towards Tianyang Mingyu. I was dyed red and green by the poisoning technique of the prodigal son of Tianyang while I was still on the way. However, it still did not rush towards Tianyang Prodigal, but continued to pounce towards Tianyang Mingyu, who made her hit so painfully. Kakaka. Leader Zuma rushed to Tianyang Mingyu and smacked down with sparks in his 2 claws. Those 2 claws were almost invisible, and the magic shield of Tianyang Mingyu was deformed in waves. It's a pity that the operation is as fierce as a tiger. Looking at the results, it's 0 points and 5 points. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 8. The blood volume is reduced by 17. With this kind of damage, Tianyang Mingyu also didn't need to add blood. He threw a wall of fire at the feet of Zuma leader and didn't run away. Opening the shield and carrying the leader of Zuma is a feast for the eyes. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 80. Flash movie. Wall of fire. This power, this damage, coupled with the dog rushing up and spraying wildly, smashing the soul fire talisman, and stabbing with swords. This guy's health plummeted. It was so anxious that it screamed loudly, and a large number of its brothers rushed out. He was knocked down by a few thunderbolts from Tianyang Mingyu. The other party continues to call. This made Jin Hung suddenly think, wouldn't it be good to use this guy to kill monsters? Keep blasting and upgrading. This kind of upgrade speed without moving is expected to be very fast. Right? But it doesn't seem appropriate to do this. Why? Because his experience has increased. But he has no money. The ones summoned by Master Zuma are all ordinary mobs. And the ones he explodes are all ordinary equipment. In the past, the equipment was so expensive that it was just fine. But now, let him pick up trash and sell it for money. How long will it take to get enough gold coins for the next upgrade? In fact, he now dominates a map of the demon ceiling hall. And it is full of monsters. So there is no need to wait for it to refresh. With the level of monster spawning in the demon ceiling palace, the monsters are also densely packed. Therefore, killing monsters and leveling up there will not be much slower than using the Zuma leader alone to level up monsters. You can also get a lot of good things and make money. Therefore, after much thought, it was not cost effective for him to have the leader of Kazuma come to level up. Actually, it's a long story. But with the combined efforts of Zuma leader and Qin Hung, they killed it in less than 5 seconds. This is strength crushing. With the sound of a bell, the leader of Zuma exploded a large number of equipment items. A staff of judgment, a dog book, a platinum ring, and a bunch of common equipment. Compared to the current Zuma leader's house, which is extremely prosperous, this explosion rate is already very impressive. There was a ringing sound, and he put it away. And Qin Hung checked it. That platinum ring turned out to be a very good one. Taoism 0 of 6. Defense 2 out of 5. Magic defense 0 to 2. This adds 2 points of Taoism, 3 points of defense, and 2 points of magic defense. Unfortunately, it is of no use to Qin Hung. Even in reality, he wouldn't be able to use it, because wearing the magic blood suit can increase vitality, which is much better than wearing this kind of defensive equipment. In addition to this super top product, there are 2 other small top products, which are just average. Qin Hung didn't waste any more time, and the 3 numbers began to randomly search for the leader of the Rainbow Demon. During this period, she encountered the Dark Palace Chicken, the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. But she didn't have the heart to fight them. These monsters are not as explosive as the Rainbow Demon Cult Master. If you don't fight the big ones, how can you fight the small ones? The maintenance time is at 8 o'clock, and there is less than 2 hours left. We must speed up and kill a few more Rainbow Demon Cult leaders. After a random meal, Qin Hung saw the leader of the Rainbow Demon in a small room. There was nothing to say. Tianya Mingyu. Duanmu rushed in sadly with Tianya Prodigal. Apply poison. Firewall. Hell's Thunder. Fiery sword technique. Turn on random killing mode. A large number of mobs died. And Su? The 3 of them were also knocked to the ground by the leader of the Rainbow Demon Cult. There was a tinkling sound, and the famous Tianya Mingyu exploded. It exploded all over the place. Teleport. Invisible. Drink blood. The title of number 1 in the world, and so on have all fallen out. My day. The explosion was so complete that Qin Hung was stunned. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung picked up all the equipment. Offline and online. Gula Gula. Ring ring ring. Puff pung pung. After a mad burst of blood and defense, Tianya Mingyu opened her shield and teleported to Love's hut again with a whooshing sound. Call out. Teleported directly to the outside of the room where the leader of the Rainbow Demon was located, and teleported the other 2 numbers over. The 3 of them put on their strongest equipment, rushed in again, and fought hard with the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Under this brutal and lifeless fighting style, Qin Hung defeated the leader of the Rainbow Demon in less than 5 minutes. Yes, less than 5 minutes. 3 numbers. A full set of top-notch equipment. With full force, Tianya Mingyu shoots 5 flashes of light in 1 second, and is served by a wall of fire on the ground. Duanmu Amren and Tianya Longzi both fired 3 shots per second. The leader of the Rainbow Demon only has 30,000 health points in total. How can he withstand such torture? If Qin Hung hadn't been beaten to death by the leader of the Rainbow Demon after just a few hits, and had to go online to replenish his blood bottles before going up again, this speed could be increased to within 2 minutes. At the beginning, Qin Hung's equipment was not that good. In addition, there was an account that attracted people to watch the show for the convenience of wearing a memory sleeve. So Qin Hung was not very fast in beating the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Now, Tianya Mingyu replaces invisibility and teleportation when fighting, so the lethality is naturally very high. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of items, equipment, etc. exploded on the ground. A dark blue light rose into the sky, suppressing all other lights. Yes, a magic blood bracelet, French, was released, and I got 800,000 Chinese dollars. In addition, There is a dragon-patterned sword, a life necklace, a ghost glove, and a magic shield blessing oil. After picking up the things, Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and took a look. My mood suddenly brightened up. Demonic blood bracelet, French. Magic 0 out of 4. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. This is the best bracelet. With 1 point of magic, 2 points of defense, and 2 points of magic defense added. Very good. After looking at other things, Qin Heng's eyes lit up. But he was immediately speechless. Ghost gloves, defense 0/6. Attack 0/2. This thing. It's a pity that the hidden properties are too poor. So I can only sell them. I looked at the others, and there are a few small items, which are pretty good too. Without wasting any more time, Qin Hung went offline directly at AI's cabin, switched to the second line, and continued on. As a result, he suddenly appeared in the forest next to Zuma Temple. There was a howl of wolves and the sound of snakes spitting, and the surrounding wolves, tigers, and snakes pounced on them. Wow! Tianyanming roared down, and everyone was instantly killed. Several things exploded with a jingle, and Qin Heng's eyes lit up as he was about to fly away. Stepping forward, he stepped forward and picked up a bottle of God of War oil that Tiger Snake exploded. God of War oil can instantly restore all durability of weapons without losing durability. This is a good thing now. Now in the entire saga, there is no special place to repair weapons. Only special repair jewelry, clothes, helmets, etc. are also not acceptable. Every legendary piece of equipment has durability, such as the current Demon Blood Bracelet, which has a durability of 8/8. If it drops to February 8th for a long time, it needs to be repaired. Repairs are divided into special repairs and ordinary repairs. Ordinary repairs are not expensive, but there is a chance that the durability will change from August 8th to July 7th, which is a loss of durability. With special repairs, the price is several times more expensive, but it will not last long. It doesn't matter if the ordinary equipment lasts a long time. The worst thing is to replace it. But for artifacts like the Invisibility Ring, Qin Hung must have made special repairs. Otherwise, he would not need to wear it even if it is normally repaired to a durability of 1:1. After all, if the durability drops to 0:1, the equipment will disappear. Therefore, today's players are also very troubled by the durability of equipment. The jewelry is okay. With special repairs, the clothes and the helmet were really repaired. Repaired a few times, and then they were gone. As for weapons, although the store cannot be specially repaired, there is God of War oil. All good weapons must be repaired with Ares oil if they don't want to be repaired for a long time. However, with the widespread popularity of the Woma brand and the continuous emergence of the 3 divine weapons, the price of God of War oil has really skyrocketed. A bottle of Ares oil is now sold for 2 million gold coins. The market is always out of stock, and as soon as it appears, the big guys kill it. Qin Hung has little ones keeping an eye on the market, so he naturally has no shortage of this stuff. Weapons don't last long. Use them casually. What bothered him was the durability of his clothing and helmet. Fortunately, after such a long time, when he went to repair his clothes and helmet, he didn't show any signs of damage. This is also due to his changing equipment too quickly. In a few days, I'll replace it with a new one that's better. Since helmets and clothes cannot be repaired, Qin Hung usually keeps the good clothes and helmets and does not sell them. I'm afraid that by then, the long-term wear will be gone, and there will be no use for it. In fact, there was an elf helmet, but after opening the room in sealed Demon Valley, he tried to wash it with divine water. But it's no use. Obviously, the official update has not reached that point yet. If we can wait until it is opened, the problem of helmets will be solved. After all, Qin Hung has tens of thousands of elf helmets, so he can make them at will. Call out. Qin Hung number 3 returned to Tuqing. Tianyanming Hongming directly teleported the ring and came back, without even having to break through the sword guards. In fact, Qin Hung was also curious about whether his mage number could defeat the sword guards now. In the previous life, a level 35 mage with a shield and 10,000 years of snow frost and healing potion would dare to become famous and break into the sword guard. As for the legend here, Qin Hung has never tried it and doesn't know it. Maybe the broadsword guards here have a high attack speed. With all kinds of messy thoughts flashing through his mind, Tianyanming Yu first teleported to AI's hut, and then pulled the 2 of them there. Search randomly, find the leader of the Rainbow Demon, and continue the work. In the blink of an eye, it's 7:58 p.m. Jin Hung killed a rainbow demon leader in about 6 minutes on average. So far, he has killed exactly 19 people, including the first one. We killed exactly 20. What excites him is that each of these 20 rainbow demon cult leaders, probably because they were beaten for the first time, broke out a demon sealing suit. The 2 suits produced by the Demon Sealing Valley are called Demon Sealing Suits by players. There are also 23 magic weapons, a bunch of Zuma name tags and Woma name tags, advanced skill books, blessing oil, etc. Among them, the most excellent one is the Rainbow Magic Ring Tao. Taoism 2 of 8. Defense 0 to 1. Poison avoidance increased by 20%. This hacking thing is also a good thing. Added 2 points of Taoism, 1 point of defense, and 20% poison avoidance. Very good. The prodigal son of Kinyal happily changed into it at that time. There is also a super best one among the ordinary equipment. A small bracelet with 5 attack, 2 defense, and 2 magic defense. It's a pity that Jin Hung no longer needs this thing. In addition, there is a top-grade Magic 6 Rainbow Magic Ring Magic, a few top-grade products from Walmart, and ordinary top-grade ones can only be sold for money in less than 2 hours. I got so many good things, which is very good. Jin Hung did not go offline, but continued to brush up the next Rainbow Demon Cult leader. Anyway, if someone else comes online and has some time to figure it out, he will probably be able to kill another Rainbow Demon leader. Sure enough, it was 8 o'clock when he was beating the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Countless people flocked online. Huh? Brother Prodigal, you are so fast! I thought I was the first one to come up. Xingye asked sadly in surprise. The prodigal son of Tianya said, Hey, of course, my hand speed can't be compromised. Naming a household with difficulties. Let's start the event. Let's start it. Mu Shui. Oh my god, it's not fair. The man has to teleport from BB City and fight his way through to get to the Hut of Love. Fearless Lone Wolf. That's right. A woman only needs to spend 200,000 gold coins to teleport directly to the deepest place. It's so unfair. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up to BB City. Otherwise, if there are too many people, you will be stuck on the map later. 27 Buzu. TSK. You guys are too slow. I've already come in. The first floor is the Skull Cave. Nigga! Can anyone tell me where the exit from this floor is? I'm not familiar with Skull Cave. I've never been there very often. The vasectomy surgeon. Damn! This is not a map of Skull Cave. This map looks like it, but it's not. I've been hanging out in Skull Cave for half a month. Guan Hai. It's not true. Let's find the entrance to the next level. Don't hit those skeletons. They are just real skeletons. It's boring. Mr. Payne. Split up and search randomly. Crazy Dance 220. Grass. No. You can't use random. Damn. Taoist Feihu. Now we have to run. Let's search separately and find the coordinates. No matter what. I'll go. When the H, L are we going to run? I have this time. Why don't I just paint the map myself? Okay. Sugarcoat. Let's go in and take a look. Maybe there will be a surprise? I chopped down a few skeletons, and they all exploded. This may be a money-giving activity. Wealth-giving activity. I like this. Kishihara and Tengu's eyes turned green when he heard this. Then, Jin Hung heard the animals in the guild rush into the map screaming. The result was a tragedy. Because as more people rush in, this hacking map keeps getting bigger. Countless skeletons are densely distributed among them. You can't use random. Isn't this nonsense? When will this run? If this pattern continues, it will take more than an hour to finish this picture. Are you still not letting people play? Regaining rivers and mountains. Nah! I don't want to run away. The map is too big. It's not interesting at all. Ding 1982. Hack! I don't want to run away anymore. If I have this time, I can play several Zuma cards. Bye, Ife. This map is really designed like a dog. I won't run away anymore. Just when everyone was complaining crazily, a voice suddenly sounded. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Hey! It can be used randomly. Fool! Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Really or not? It couldn't be used just now. Damn it! It really works. Fly directly to the cave entrance on the next level. Brothers, the entrance to the next level is in the upper left corner. The coordinates are. Listening to the noise of the crowd, Jin Hung had already finished beating another rainbow demon cult leader. It's still a suit, a 3-god weapon, and a Zuma brand. The first time. It was so cool. Continue to change lanes and start killing. Ring ring ring. Wow. La la. When Jin Hung changed lines again and came to AI's hut, he found that the female players were already piled up at the intersection, and it was almost impossible to squeeze in. The surrounding monsters have long been torn to pieces by the dense crowd of female players. People kept flying in, and people kept flying away randomly. This was the first time Jin Hung saw so many female players crowded together. Just when Jin Hung wanted to fly away randomly, suddenly several players rushed towards him in a panic at the intersection above the player perimeter. Everyone turned around and saw a rainbow demon pig guard chasing after him crazily. In the blink of an eye, he rushed to many players. Brush. At this moment, the rainbow demon pig guard smashed an axe from a distance. Ah! A large number of the female players, who were caught off guard, died immediately. But more of them are excited people. Kill! Kill it, and explode the 3 divine weapons! I don't know who shouted. And everyone immediately swarmed up. The mages also started to go crazy. Jin Hung glanced twice, turned around and flew away. The appeal of the 3 divine weapons is not as attractive as the suit. He randomly teleported to a place densely populated with monsters and teleported the other 2 numbers in. Number 3 starts flying randomly. However, at this time, Jin Hung sent a video to the little one. This video details the monsters in Love Shack. I believe many people would like to see this. Sure enough, before he found the leader of the rainbow demon, the number of views on that post had already exceeded 10,000. At this time, Jin Hung's other 2 male accounts were flying around here, causing the female players to express surprise. Oh my god! I saw 2 stinky men who have arrived at this love hut. How is that possible? We are still hanging out on the 2nd floor, replied the person in the guild with the female player. Really? I saw those people called Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren. Heck! They have memory sleeves. They must have used the bright moon at the end of the world to teleport there. This sound soon reached the ears of Jiang Leihu, and his eyes suddenly lit up, ready to imitate. Jin Hung didn't know what others were talking about him, but he didn't care anyway. After quickly finding the leader of the rainbow demon, he immediately started fighting. The leader of the rainbow demon was also in a small house at this time. In order not to be disturbed by other players, Tianyao Mingyu began to set fire crazily in the corridors on both sides of the small house. Her magic power was so high at this time, and coupled with the increase of the flame ring, the firewall lasted for 6 or 7 minutes. It was enough for him to kill a rainbow demon leader quietly. Sure enough, when Jin Hung was desperately trying to kill the leader, some players saw the huge rainbow demon leader outside the sea of fire, immediately excited and rushed into the sea of fire, wanting to rush over. As a result, there was a scream of awe. Chapter 311 The Ultimate Divine Ring. Legend. In the cabin of 23 Lines of Love, Jin Hung's mage and Taoist priests killed the leader of the rainbow demon in the hut, while Duanmu stared sadly outside the hut. There are people now. This time is different from the past. Someone must be left to keep an eye on him. Inside the house, Tianyao Mingyu also placed a wall of fire all over the room. Although the space was large, it couldn't withstand her putting it on for a while before it was full. The leader of the rainbow demon walked back and forth in the wall of fire, looking even more irritable and restless, angrily chasing Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal to attack. The 2 distanced themselves and attacked the leader of the rainbow demon from the maximum distance. This way, they can hold on a little longer. But the leader of the Hongimo cult, who was beaten impatiently, had no sense of martial ethics at all. Just yelled. Countless thorns rose up from below, pricking the 2 of them until they were bleeding. Call out. Duanmu felt sad and hurriedly pulled the 2 of them out of the room. Gurgling, grunting, and after a frantic burst of blood, the 2 of them rushed in and started hacking again. And in this process, players are constantly rushing up from the sea of fire. But they can't break out of the sea of fire and have no health left. At this time, all those players chose to fly away randomly. After all, it costs 200,000 gold coins to come in, and it costs 40 Chinese dollars to exchange for money. Who would be willing to give it up? But the key point is that there are many unlucky people. A random one will be directly thrown into the sea of fire and burned to death. What was even more unlucky was that when they randomly arrived at Tianyao Mingyu's small room, they were also caught in a sea of fire and fell to the ground. With the death of these players, a lot of equipment dropped on the ground, including red light beams and even orange light beams. And these light pillars attract more players to rush forward. Not all players understand the power of Tianyanmingyu and Sea of Fire. The players who have experienced it are just a drop in the ocean compared to the huge player base. Therefore, who wouldn't be excited to see a bunch of brand name equipment shining brightly in the Sea of Fire? Players who died told their friends in other guilds unbelievingly. For example, the mage told the warriors that they felt that the warriors could handle it better. Let them come. There are also players who secretly warn their friends not to come because the firewall here is too brutal. But there are also top warriors who are afraid that the world will not be in chaos after tasting the power of the Sea of Fire. The area with 2 cages of shrimp dumplings shouted, "I'm going!" Coordinates 6666:8888. Many people died in the Sea of Fire. Brand name equipment is violent. I saw 2 rods of judgment. All the female Love House players in this line are blown away. My Huahua. Go ahead. Pick up the verdict. Lu Beaching. Hee! There are so many famous brands. Don't grab them. They all belong to me. Shuiyi Zue. Get out of here. They all belong to me. Following the shouting, everyone flew around randomly, trying to rush to that point to pick up equipment. If you are nearby, just rush forward. Who would be afraid of a small wall of fire? In everyone's eyes, there are only dozens of light beams. Picking one up at random will make a fortune for ordinary players. Hence the crazy crowd. At this moment, with a hiss, a figure suddenly appeared on top of the pile of equipment. It was Duanmu, who felt sad and didn't pick up anything. Isn't that a joke? The people who were still rushing over from a distance watched helplessly as he picked up the judgment staff and the bone jade scepter. However, what made everyone speechless was that before the goods were picked up, they left a wand and a platinum ring and flew away. This scene left everyone speechless for a while. Grass. Did he fly away because he ran out of blood and couldn't hold it anymore? If he could resist it, I could resist it for a few times. Right? With this mentality, many people continued to rush forward. Then, there were screams of "ah!" The equipment clanged and exploded randomly. Among them, W Mart's famous brand shines brightly, attracting more people's attention. Of course, not everyone is enthusiastic. Many of them recognize the person just now as Duanmu Enrin, the partner of Tianyanmingyu who set fire to fight monsters inside. Tianyanmingyu is here. When they see it, they turn around and leave. This is a big pervert. How can she be so angry? In short, those who know the current affairs are heroes. And those who are smart enough to sneak away and go to fight monsters. Those who dream of making a fortune should rush forward. Qin Hung was extremely happy when he saw this situation. Is this considered fishing? So, while beating the leader of the Rainbow Demon, he teleported over from time to time to pick up a wave of equipment. Brother, can you return the life necklace to me? I'm from the normal university in Province B. You can call me Handsome Guy. Your equipment is awesome. Can you give me a set of Walmart brand names? I belong to Province B. Handsome Guy. Do you want a girlfriend? Give me a copy of Magic Shield, and you'll have one right away. They know how to warm the bed. Chat. And a group of girls lying on the ground turned green when they saw Duanmu sadly wearing top-notch luxury equipment. And they immediately started posing. Keep teasing Duanmu sadly. What's more? Just say it directly. Handsome Guy. Do you want to stay overnight? All you need is a magic wand. It's cheap. Handsome Guy. She's too expensive. I only need 1 seabay for this night. Handsome Boy. They are inlaid with gold. I have a monthly subscription for Seabear. Duanmu is sad. Soon, the leader of the Rainbow Demon here was also defeated. However, this time, no suit was dropped. Only a power ring, a kitchen knife, and a ghost necklace. This ghost necklace, as an equipment that increases attack speed, has also doubled in price. The one with the most brutal price increase is the ghost gloves. This guy's hidden attribute is to increase his attack speed. It is the only brand name equipment among all gloves currently that increases attack speed. The price has increased from 1 million gold coins per piece to 50 million gold coins per piece. As a result, deer blood, antler materials, etc. are skyrocketing. Many businessmen have never expected this. Even Qin Hung didn't expect it. The main reason is that although he was the first to understand the benefits of attack speed equipment, at that time he was obsessed with booking the Demon Ceiling Palace every day, fight the Rainbow Demon cult leader, explode a suit, and wear many ghost gloves. In fact, Qin Hung mainly did not expect that the ghost necklace and ghost gloves would soar to such an extent. Both of them reached 50 million gold coins. which is a high price of 10,000 Chinese coins. If it wasn't just a Walmart brand, the price would be outrageous. According to what Xiao Duan chatted with him, when the price of ghost gloves skyrocketed to 50 million gold coins each, everyone was dumbfounded. Because many businessmen have been deceived before, especially those players who held a tearful sale of 500,000 or 600,000 gold coins. They were so regretful that their intestines were green. As for Qin Heng, he doesn't have any regrets. Anyway, he also made a lot during that wave. After completing this line, Qin Heng, the leader of the Rainbow Demon, continued to change lines. However, this time, when he found the leader of the Rainbow Demon, he was a little depressed. Because the leader was surrounded by hundreds of people in the corridor and beaten wildly. That blood volume is as high as 100,000. There was no way to fight this one. So Qin Heng just changed lanes. As a result, as soon as I entered the next route, Tianyang Mingyu, I was stunned. Because the leader of the Rainbow Demon was actually in the middle of AI's hut, surrounded and beaten by tens of thousands of people. That blood volume is as high as 1 million. The Taoist priest dyed it red and green, and the other female players rushed forward without fear of death. After 2 blows, they were brutally killed by the leader of the Rainbow Demon. He continued to teleport in to start a fight with the leader of the Rainbow Demon. As for the Rainbow Demon cult leader, with a blood volume of 1 million, its attack power has also been greatly enhanced. While waving, he kept shouting, "Damn humans!" Countless thorns protrude from the ground, constantly piercing the densely packed female players. Countless female players screamed and were knocked to the ground in rows by the leader of the Rainbow Demon cult. The equipment was clanging violently and falling all over the floor. Most of them are ordinary equipment. After all, no one is stupid. Who would wear the equipment after dying once? But there are always things that are unclear. The new ones coming in. Some of these female players wear ordinary equipment, and some have good equipment. As soon as he came in, before he understood what was going on, he was brutally murdered by the leader of the Rainbow Demon and was killed on the ground. Therefore, brand name equipment drops out from time to time, which attracts many players to rush in desperately. What did you say? When a man gets horny, women have nothing to do with him. But when women go crazy, they have nothing to do with men either. Qin Heng saw countless female players, shouting coquettishly and rushing to be with the leader of the Rainbow Demon. In such a big scene, Qin Heng, who originally wanted to leave, refused to leave. If you go to other places, it will most likely be the same as now. After all, there are too many people. It is impossible to kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon alone. It's better to pick up more things here now. And finally rob the things that the million leader exploded. It's probably good. Therefore, Qin Heng and the other 3 hid in a small house far away to fight mobs. The prodigal son of Tianyang put on his invisibility and teleported over. Poisoned the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Held the right of ownership. Picked up a wave of things. And then came back to fight the mobs. Duanmu sadly switched to teleportation and invisibility to pick up things. He has thick blood and can carry it. Otherwise, the prodigal son of Tianyang really wouldn't be able to bear it 3 times. In this way, the prodigal son from Tianyang teleported over from time to time to administer poison. Duanmu watched sadly the whole time, picking up all kinds of top-notch brand name equipment. With tens of thousands of people crowded together, he completely let go of famous brands and had the best pickup function. As long as someone drops a famous brand or a top-quality item, and it doesn't hit the ground, it will be taken over by him. If it's far away, send it over, collect it and leave. There are so many people, and even more are lying on the ground waiting to get rich. Who would pay attention to who owns those brand name equipment? It's just that the girls who are lying around waiting to get rich are a little depressed. Why are the famous brands missing? Duanmu sadly could carry it a few more times than ordinary people. But when his health couldn't bear it anymore, he immediately returned to Tianyang Mingyu and the others, added health and defense, and then continued to go back to pick up valuable things. Tianyang Prodigal would occasionally go over and use poison to hold him back. Belong. While waiting for the death of the leader of the Rainbow Demon, Qin Heng also successively defeated some white boars, Woma guards, evil pincers, and other small bosses. Not to mention, the explosion rates of these mini-bosses are really impressive. Don't say that all of them sell Walmart's famous brands. At least all of them are popular. Ordinary high-level equipment will drop like a bang. And intermediate skill books will also drop violently. Such as God of War Armor, Skull Helmet, Holy War Armor, Ghost Shield, Assassination Sword Technique, Fire Wall. Qin Heng already had a premonition that after this event, intermediate skill books and ordinary high-level equipment would really become popular. Not only that, there are also a lot of small and top-notch equipment. For example, Attack 1 Strong Gloves, Magic 1 Big Bracelet, Magic 3 Magic Robe, Tau 3 Magic Subduing, etc. Basically, you can get the best equipment by beating the mini-boss. And if you beat the mobs for a while, you can also drop small gems. Could it be that game companies are going to completely popularize high-end ordinary and small-quality equipment? No matter what. During the current event, Zyajipin is expected to drop a lot. After the event, there will definitely be a sharp rebound. Do you want to collect a wave of small top products? Did you sell it after the event? It seems that the profit is not too high. About 50% at most. Moreover, each one can earn more than 100,000 gold coins at most. Which doesn't seem interesting. Now there are tens of billions of gold coins. Hundreds of billions of gold coins. Which makes Qin Heng's mentality a bit inflated. Forget it. Let's ask the little one if he can do it. When Qin Heng asked the little boy if he wanted to do this business, the boy immediately became interested. Brother Tianya, you can still collect the best small items in large quantities. If the price is low, you can also get ordinary high-end God of War armor, Ghost suit, Demon robe, Coral ring and Demon slaying ring. Forget about the other skull rings and blue emerald necklaces. The intermediate skill book looks like it will plummet, but it won't become a store item. After the event, it should rise back quite a bit. Therefore, both of these can be purchased. And I feel the profit is pretty good. At least 30 points. The little boy talked eloquently, which immediately made Qin Heng look at him with admiration. It seems that the little one has been a businessman for so long, and his hard work has not been in vain. Okay, then just go and collect it. Once the event is over, and you can make more than 25% profit, you can almost dump it. Intermediate skill books can be suppressed, but high-level skills are ordinary, and should be discarded if there is a profit. I feel like a new map will be released soon. Qin Heng explained everything one by one. Okay. After the conversation with Xiao Duan ended, the bored Qin Heng also listened to various news in the guild, mainly asking about other maps of the event. Nearly 20 minutes have passed since the event. After the male compatriots experienced the Skull Cave, they were able to fly randomly again and sped up a lot. The Zombie Cave, Centipede Cave, Woma Temple, Pig Cave, and Zuma Temple maps at the back are different from the existing maps, but they are still very fast to search randomly. There are a total of 6 challenge maps. If you are impatient, just fly all the way over without fighting any monsters. But the monsters are so densely packed. How can it be so easy to break through? During the random flight, various boss appeared in large numbers, which also attracted many people to kill monsters. There are white boars, Woma guards, corpse kings and other mini-bosses. At this moment, the sound of surprise from Xingya's sadness and others came from the guild. Zuma map. Coordinates 2222/3333. Rainbow Scorpion Guard. Come quickly. Mu Shui. Ha ha ha. I have a Zuma leader here. Fearless Lone Wolf. What a coincidence. I have one here too. Guan Hai. Hack. 2 Zuma leaders on one map? This activity is awesome. Everyone, grab it. Qin Heng. This activity is really powerful. However, it seems to be different from the game map in the previous life. In his previous life, he remembered that the Cabin of Love was not on these maps. It seemed that there was a Slave Valley or something. Forget it. It doesn't matter what it is. It's all virtual. It's different and it's normal. Qin Heng, who couldn't figure it out, didn't think much about it and started to focus all his attention on the Rainbow Demon cult leader outside. At this time, the leader of the Rainbow Demon, despite his millions of health, was being attacked by countless players one after another, and his health was getting lower and lower. Because the leader of the Rainbow Demon was at the teleportation point, the news spread very quickly. After getting the news, many female players came over one after another, ready to witness the majestic figure of the Rainbow Demon cult leader and grab things along the way. Speaking of which, this demonic valley has been open for 2 months. 99% of the players have never seen the leader of the Rainbow Demon in person. So many people come here inexplicably. Even if he is killed by the leader of the Rainbow Demon cult, it is still worth taking a look. And with so many people dead, maybe the last blow was inflicted by him. If you can pick up a demon sealing suit, you will make a fortune immediately. Therefore, more and more people are rushing in. Clever. Comes and dressed in trash. He was so stupid. He rushed in with all his equipment on. and cried loudly after his equipment was exploded. This made Jin Hung happy. Duanmu walked sadly beside the leader of the Rainbow Demon, picking up equipment like crazy, although a large part of it is garbage. A few people bursting out good stuff add up to a great deal of fun. More than 10 minutes later, the leader of the Rainbow Demon still had more than 100,000 health left. Players are even more crazy. After dying, they immediately go online and rush in again. Under the swarm, the Rainbow Demon cult leader's blood volume quickly bottomed out. During the countdown phase, Jin Heng's 3 numbers were finally transmitted. Start attacking like crazy. With a scream, the Rainbow Demon cult leader exploded, covering a large area. There are colorful flowers and more than 10 light beams. And the most obvious one is a purple beam of light. Lost in trance, countless people swarmed up. I step on all kinds of things, but I just can't pick them up. Especially the players who stepped on the divine ring were so anxious that they were spinning around. Jin Hung took a look. Defense ring. It wasn't resurrection, paralysis, or anything like that. I was a little disappointed, but I immediately felt happy. It's not bad to have this ring. In reality, the defense can be doubled. The higher the defense, the more life is guaranteed. This thing is pretty good. In fact, the remaining special rings are paralysis, protection, and resurrection. He felt that paralysis was of little use in reality because of the field control ability of Hell's lightning. Of course, if he had a paralysis ring and could be paralyzed with a knife, he would probably be no match for anyone who needed to hit him. Unless the realm is too great and others fall down with just one look. Then there is nothing you can do. With his mind on his mind, Jin Hung kept moving. When Duanmu was about to teleport over to pick up the defense ring, countless attacks around him overwhelmed the players who stepped on the equipment. With a cry of awe, he lay on the ground. Later, another player stepped on it and was killed. I go! So cruel? Jin Hung was speechless for a while. This is all because he didn't set it up properly, so as not to attract anyone's attention. What he just set up were golden rings such as teleportation, invisibility, and memory. The purple ring came out, but it didn't get into the package, which led to this big mess. Wow! Rumble. Killing the red-eyed players. Countless ices roared, and lightning struck down crazily. A large area of people died instantly around Jin Hung. If it weren't for the magic dodge of all 3 of his numbers, they would all have to lie down together. Jin Hung was so scared that he didn't dare to play anymore. He turned on the pickup function, and with the sound of a bell, all the famous brands and top quality items were put into the package. With a whoosh, he returned directly to the city. All the light beams disappeared, but they were shrouded in lightning and ice roars all over the sky, making it impossible to see them. The players were still fighting crazily, and it was not until the people who died under the light pillar yelled and yelled in the area, and their equipment was picked up, that they stopped. Jin Hung no longer cares about what the players think later. At this time, he was looking at the equipment on his body that was revealed by the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Afterwards, everyone became excited. Defense ring. Taoism 1 of 6. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. This is a super special ring. The original attribute of the defense ring was Taoism 1/2. But it is gone. But here, for more points of Taoism, 2 points of defense, and 2 points of magic defense are added. This is awesome. Although it is not used in the game, it has great uses in reality. For points of Taoism can increase his mental power by 40%. After becoming an immortal, mental power is extremely important. The higher the mental power, the more vitality of heaven and earth can be controlled. It can be increased by 40% at once. Isn't that awesome? Let's not talk about the effects of 2-point defense and magic defense. In short, they are very awesome. Although the defensive ring still needs to evolve. He can equip this to the special equipment slot, and then evolve the original one onto this. This is possible. This means that his original defense ring has an evolution +2. And when he evolves it into the current ring, it also has an evolution +3. But the attributes remain the same as the super premium defense ring today. In addition to this special ring, the following pieces of equipment also made Jin Hung very happy. Demon Blood Bracelet, Tao. Taoism 1/4. Defense 0 to 3. This ring is also awesome, adding 2 points of Taoism and 3 points of defense. Ruby Ring, Magic 0 out of 7. Defense 0 to 1. It's also super high quality, and sells for a good price. Ring of Subduing Demons and Slaying Demons, attack January 6th. This demon subduing thing. If it were in the previous life, This would also be an awesome thing. It's a pity. In addition to these, the leader of the Rainbow Demon also revealed a Staff of Judgment, a dragon pattern sword, a power ring, a helmet, a demon bell, and a soul bracelet. Walmart also has more than 10 famous brands. 1 million HP is awesome. After storing various things, Jin Hung continued to put them on. As a result, the remaining threads were changed several times, and the leader of the Rainbow Demon was beaten. It was only when he switched to the 30th line that Jin Hung saw from a very far distance that there were many people surrounding the Rainbow Demon cult leader in a house with one hand covering the sky. Huh? Why do they have so many male players? After changing so many lines just now, there are still very few male players in the Love Shack. The main reason is that the monsters on the last level are too dense and difficult to rush over, coupled with the temptations of various small bosses along the way. The extremely high explosion rate greatly delayed the arrival of male players. But here, what he saw was a large number of male players participating in the battle. Could it be? He used the video function to view it from a distance. And sure enough, he saw among the dense crowd Jiang Lei, who was wearing a memory glove and was constantly teleporting his subordinates over. Chapter 312 Special Ring Violence. The Legend of 30 Lines. The House of Love. In a certain room. Roar. Rumble. Zilala. Kakaka. Go! Don't be afraid. If the equipment falls, it falls. Don't worry about the equipment. Someone will pick it up later. I'm going to rush up and chop it twice. Cut it twice and your mission is accomplished. Thousands of elite players covering the sky are surrounding the leader of the Rainbow Demon and killing him. They have one hand to cover the sky, and another hand to cover the sky from the subordinate guilds. Just like one hand to cover the sky 2, and the other hand to cover the sky 3. At this time, the leader of the Rainbow Demon had a blood volume as high as 500,000. He was frantically killing all the players around him who dared to provoke him. In the corridor outside this room, there were also a large number of players on both sides of the corridor, blocking the corridor. This is to prevent other players from snatching it. And the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger was in the corridor outside the room, using a memory sleeve to quickly pull people in. Originally, he had never thought of doing this, but after hearing that Tianyao Prodigal and others were trying to teleport people, he followed suit. It's easy to teleport. First, give the memory sleeve to the girl you trust. Teleport him over. And then he can put it on and teleport the others. Originally, there were many high-level female players who could dominate the world. But after Jiang Lei, who brought high-level male players over, he quickly seized the opportunity. Find the leader of the Rainbow Demon and block the roads on both sides. Others will either fly in randomly or have to be killed. But now, the event has just started. And with so many lines, who is willing to gather a large number of people to fight against them? It's not like there's only one Rainbow Demon cult leader. Therefore, this block, the Rainbow Demon cult leader basically belongs to them. Seeing the Rainbow Demon cult leader's health drop to 100,000, going crazy and violent, Jiang Lei, whose mood also became excited, pulling people in and giving directions at the same time. Go! We still have the last 100,000 blood. Kill it soon! Thousands of people were frantically circling around the Rainbow Demon cult leader in the room. But in fact, only a few hundred people can attack the leader of the Rainbow Demon at a time. The soldiers rushed to surround the chopper. Up to 8 at a time. There are only 100 or 200 mages surrounding the Dian at most at a time. If thousands of people can attack the Rainbow Demon cult leader with 500,000 health at the same time, it won't take long for no one to hit him even 10 drops of health. This is different from the leader Woma, who fought in the siege. That guy has 5 million HP. In order to make it easier for players to kill him, the original leader of Woma became very huge. Now, although the Rainbow Demon cult leader has grown a bit bigger, it has not become particularly huge. The leader of the Rainbow Demon, who was being attacked crazily by players, was also showing off his power. His mouth kept roaring. Cut! Cut! Amidst the roar, both male and female players were killed. And the range it cuts is extremely large. With one attack, most of the house is covered in spikes, facing men and women from bottom to top. It's a tut-tut-tut-tut. This is just a game. If in reality, such a long thrust would probably be. Players died in hundreds or hundreds. But more players rushed in from outside the house. Most of them are female players, who are not afraid of death. After all, just relying on the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger to attract male players simply cannot keep up with the consumption. In the blink of an eye, the Rainbow Demon cult leader's blood volume was over 50,000. and everyone became even more excited. If a leader of the Rainbow Demon cult is killed, as long as he comes out with a necklace set and the other 3 divine weapons, the value will be more than 2 million Chinese dollars. It's worth tens of thousands of people to fight. Just when Jiang Leihu was about to bring the last group of people over, suddenly, there was a hiss behind him, and a person appeared. He is Duanmu Anren wearing a full set of memory equipment. At this time, all the players covering the sky were staring closely at the Rainbow Demon cult leader, whose health had plummeted. In addition, they were attacking the Rainbow Demon cult leader with all kinds of flash movies. Raging fire, dogs roaring, and the sound of everyone shouting was loud. Suddenly, there were multiple people, and none of them heard the transmitted sound and did not react for a moment. Only Renhaiya and more than a dozen other players standing behind the Jiang system Leihu who saw it. Duanmu is sad. No! Boss! Be careful! Seeing Duanmu's sudden appearance, Renhaiya was stunned for a moment before reacting immediately. This guy also has a memory sleep. Isn't he going to blow up the boss again? What a pity. Before he could finish his words, with a hiss, a group of people appeared around Jiang Leihu. The bright moon at the end of the world. The prodigal from the end of the world. It's difficult to name households. The sadness of the starry night. Fearless lone wolf. Do. 6 people, including Duanmu sadly. There are 7. 7 people holding the magic weapons of the Dark Temple. Zilala. Drink. Puff pung. Flash of light across the sky. The fire roars. The fire talisman is shocking. 7 people attacked, and in a blink of an eye, they hit Jiang Lei Tiger fiercely. The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger, who was teleporting to pull people, blinked and screamed, and was knocked to the ground by everyone. With a ding, a piece of equipment and a large number of potions exploded randomly on the ground. What the heck? Jiang Leihu, who was knocked to the ground, cursed loudly and hurriedly opened the equipment column in fear. He was relieved when he found that only a memory helmet was missing. Then his face turned cold. Kill them! Without his instructions, the skywide attacks had already hit Qin Hung and the others. But everyone screamed and ran away in advance. Hack! Jiang Leihua angrily logged off. When he got online again, he carefully looked at the safe area and breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that the animals were no longer there. What the HL? The memory ring was almost exploded. If you sell this, you can still get 2 billion Chinese dollars, even if you are as rich as him. Losing 2 billion Chinese dollars at once will still be very painful. At this time, he fully realized the feeling when Duanmu was dejected, and his whole heart was beating loudly. After taking several deep breaths, he planned to store this thing first. After his health was filled up, he hesitated again. Is it safe to go to the warehouse now? Don't hide in the warehouse to trick me. After a moment of silence, he looked at the countless people coming and going around the Tuching safety zone, as if there were countless pairs of eyes staring at him, which made him feel uneasy. You have to be careful this time. The opponents are all people holding the Dark Palace divine weapons. As long as they are killed, they will lose at least one piece of equipment. He was wearing a memory ring at the moment, and if he was killed again, he might explode. I looked at the package. Fortunately, there were a few random guild return scrolls inside. With a whoosh, the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger flew away randomly. The next moment, I landed next to the sea behind Centipede Cave, feeling the water vapor blowing against his face. He looked around and saw no one, and he breathed a sigh of relief. With a whoosh, the next moment, he used the guild return scroll. As soon as he landed, he carefully looked around again. There were many players around him who could cover the sky with their hands. When I saw him, I greeted him from afar, nodding. Jiang Thunder Tiger ran towards the warehouse not far away. At this time, it was not a siege state, and the Sabbath warehouse was not far from the resurrection point. But Jiang Leihu still felt that the distance was too far. While running, his whole body was focused. He concentrated on listening, planning to return to Tuching immediately if there was a sound of whistling around him. Fortunately, he didn't show up all the way. The moment he stepped into the warehouse, he finally felt relieved. Brush. Just walked in. Zilala. Kakaka. Bang. As soon as he opened his eyes, a flash of light and fire appeared in front of him. In the blink of an eye, he was lying on the floor again. With a ding, the few random items and potions left in the package were revealed, as well as 2 pieces of equipment, a staff of judgment and a rainbow magic ring. Oh my god! You don't have to kill them all like this. Right. Jiang Leihu looked at the 3 people in front of him speechlessly. the prodigal son of Tianya. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu are dejected, naming the difficult household and the sadness of Starry Night. They are not here this time. It can be said that Qin Hung thought carefully about laying an ambush here. After Jiang Lei who came back online, he would definitely not dare to go to the Tucheng warehouse for the first time. Then it is possible to fly randomly like last time and then return to Sabak City to save it. Unexpectedly, he actually guessed it. Tianya prodigal. TSK. Your luck is so good. The memory ring was not revealed twice in a row. However, this Staff of Judgment, which has an attack rate of 34, an attack speed bonus of 1, and a luck bonus of 3, is just okay. And my brother can just replace it. Duanmu sadly put on the Staff of Judgment at the right time, smiled, and wanted to dig out the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system. Your uncles! With an angry curse, Jiang Lei went offline. When he got online again, he suddenly saw the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons looking at him in the Tucheng safe zone. A sudden toothache. Are these birdmen planning to let him go? Now that I'm wearing this memory ring, I feel unsafe wherever I go. You can't stay in the safe zone. Right? After a moment of silence, his eyes lit up, and he almost gave himself a slap in the face. With a smile on his face, he said to Tianyao prodigal, I'm going to Novice Village. Come on! No, don't wear this thing again. Otherwise I will kill you once I see you wearing it. Hee hee. Qin Hung chuckled. But Jiang Lei was speechless for a while. Don't be crazy. When I send the teleport, you will run away. Humph! With a cold snort and a hiss, Jiang Thunder Tiger teleported to Ginkgo Village. After seeing the warehouse next to the safe zone, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. On the other side, in the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild Group, this is a small group temporarily formed by Vice President Qin Hung just now. Xingya's sadness. Brother prodigal. Have you revealed the tiger's memory ring? Fearless lone wolf. Yeah. Has it been exposed? I really don't understand why you don't let us participate. It's so fun to chop down a tiger. Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Hey, that's right. I usually make him crazy. Just now, when I saw him falling to the ground, I felt an inexplicable pleasure. Cool. Naming a household with difficulty. Hack. Your taste is too strong. I'll tell Hung Fengxialangdi to go later. Tianya prodigal. He's lucky. The memory ring still hasn't exploded. Xingya's sadness. That's a pity. It's all your fault. If you hadn't let us continue to attack with my character, I would have exploded. Fearless lone wolf. Yes, my character is not bad. Brother prodigal son, you 3 are not good enough. Duanmu said sadly. You have misunderstood the prodigal brother. Just now, because there were many people on the other side, I had to teleport again. I was afraid that he would react, so I pulled you together. It's okay to ambush him once in a while, but if you pursue and fight fiercely, the prodigal brother is afraid that he will actually hate you. Doodle-a-doo-da-da. I'm afraid of him. What kind of invisible rich man is that? I haven't broken any laws, so what else can he do? Besides, aren't you 3 afraid that he will come to you? You are not afraid. Why should I be afraid? That's right. Who would be afraid of him? You are not afraid. So what are we afraid of? Fearless lone wolf and others also spoke in agreement. Tianya prodigal. Hey, it's a pity that I can't come out. Otherwise, the tiger will cry to death when he sees me. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a lot of weird ridicule from everyone. Brother prodigal son is awesome. Brother prodigal son is mighty. Obviously, no one believed it. Qin Hung smiled and said a few words casually, then asked them if they wanted to go to the love house on the other line and could drag them there. Forget it. The female players in the meeting said that the leader of the Rainbow Demon seems to have been beaten. So it's not interesting. Now the population of every love hut has exploded, and they are all female players. We went to fight the level breakers. Just now, a Rainbow Scorpion Guard exploded 2 sets of suits at once, and the explosion rate was very good. Naming the difficult household, and others rejected Qin Heng's proposal and decided to play by themselves. Without the leader of the Rainbow Demon, the attraction of Love House to Qin Hung would no longer be strong. The experience value was not as high as in the Demon Ceiling Valley. So Qin Hung went back to the 30-line Demon Ceiling Palace to kill monsters. Although other lines are currently undergoing activities, there are still many people using them. Qin Hung was fighting monsters here, counting the time, and killed a Rainbow Demon cult leader in the Demon Ceiling Valley, and got some good things again, but no suit. In the blink of an eye, it's 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong. Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a purple snail, 500,000 gold coins, and 5 sets of healing medicine. Healing medicine? Jin Hung was stunned for a moment. Then his face showed joy. This is good stuff. Open the package and take a look. Healing medicine. After use, HP increases by 120 and MP increases by 100. It seems right to add 120 HP, but it seems a little wrong to add 100 blue. Did he remember adding 150 or 160? The legends later released powerful healing medicines, such as the powerful Wanyan Shuishuang. He had forgotten about it after not using it for a long time. Forget it. Why do you think about it so much? The rainbow demon suit was not like this in the previous life. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. That's it for being awesome. In a blink of an eye, it's time to play the rainbow demon cult leader in the hut of a thin line of love. Tianyao Mingyu first entered Ai's hut wearing a blessing necklace. There were too many people, and he was afraid that he would be killed as soon as he met her. In fact, there is nothing terrible about having an automatic pickup scroll. The problem is that it can be as low-key as possible. This kind of thing. As soon as he entered, even though Jin Hung was prepared, he was still a little dumbfounded. This entrance point is full of people from Wyong. At a rough glance, there are at least hundreds of thousands of people, and most of them are girl players. Level 35 Mage. Please form a team. Lead the team with a level 43 Mage, and bring in Taoist priests and warriors above level 42. Level 42 warriors are looking for a team. They can fight and carry. In this huge entry point, countless people are begging to form a team. After all, it's okay to fight the mobs, but it's a bit difficult to fight the boss alone here because there are too many people. Looking around, the entire love hut is no longer a hut. After all, this map currently accommodates at least 4 to 5 million people. As the flow of people increases, I don't know how much it has increased. Squeak squeak. Ho ho ho. I was looking east and west when suddenly dense crowds of monsters appeared all around me. Big Brush. Woma Warrior. Flame Woma. White Boar. Zuma Guards. Zuma Statue. Woma Guard. Evil Pincer. Wedge Moth. Horn Fly. Black Evil Maggot. Black Boar. Evil Viper. Countless monsters swarmed among the players, instantly fighting with them. Naturally, Jin Hung would not snatch these little bosses. Tianyao Mingyu immediately teleported away and appeared directly in a house. The densely packed Wedge Moths, Zuma Guards, Wild Boars, etc. all around immediately pounced on him. Set fire. Ice roars. Ice roar. Before the Wedge Moth could fly to her, it was already crushed to death by the ice roar. Z-la-la. There was a blast of Lish lightning, and a dense circle of monsters suddenly lay around. The other 2 numbers were sent over, and the 3 numbers began to look for the leader of the Rainbow Demon. After a flight, Jin Hung saw the leader of the Rainbow Demon again. It is also in a room, but there are tens of thousands of people in the room at this time. There are only a dozen houses in total in Love's hut. With so many players pouring in, each house's corridor only costs about 1 point. At this time, the refresh of the Rainbow Demon cult leader made the players, who were originally spawning monsters in the room, excited. Everyone fight around it. The leader of the Rainbow Demon also has a blood volume of 1 million. Countless players came quickly in guilds. Private chats between friends and friends. Among these people, there are those from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, the Dragon Soul Mission, the former Alliance, and the Phantom Demon Palace. But Jin Hung didn't see any of the names of the households with difficulties. The Sadness of the Starry Night, Jian Lehu, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Phantom Ultimate, and others. It should be said that there were not many men seen at this time. Why? Because after the male player dies, he cannot teleport from Tuching. So he can only continue to run and run through the levels. Let me ask, who died here and could still run over quickly? Die again and keep running? It's better to fight the mini-boss elsewhere. Jin Hung still used the old method. The prodigal son of Tianyao went up to apply poison and seized the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Duanmu sadly went up to pick up the things. The other 2 were beating the monsters in the corner of the room. Although there are many people, the prodigal son from the end of the world can still grab the one he belongs to. Because the one who fought first couldn't survive until the end. He was beaten to death by the leader of the Rainbow Demon. But the prodigal son of Tianyao never dies. In the end, if it's not his, who else can it be? This is indeed the case. 15 minutes later, the leader of the Rainbow Demon fell. And Qin Hung once again harvested a bunch of good things. Switching to the second line. The leader of the Rainbow Demon here is almost beaten. The prodigal son of Qinyao quickly teleports and rushes to apply poison. Then there were thunder and lightning from time to time when Tianyao Mingyu went up. Keep grabbing. In addition to this, she also used guild mode to set fire around the leader of the Rainbow Demon. The spell was cast so fast that in less than a minute, another layer of firewall was laid out on top of other people's firewall. Then, the effect came out immediately, and a large number of players continued to die either at the hands of the Rainbow Demon leader or at the hands of Tianyao Mingyu. You committed murder! You committed murder! The system keeps refreshing the screen. Tianyao Mingyu is committing a crime. Qin Hung, who was holding the lost soul divine weapon, felt happy for a while. If he had taken the blood drink, wouldn't the instant curse be increased by 10? Under this double cleanup, Qin Hung believed that no player would be able to persist until the end. Unless poison is applied, she will randomly run away. But if you do this, it will be difficult to rush to the leader of the Rainbow Demon again. There are too many people. Players keep dying, and players keep rushing forward. In the end, after the leader of the Rainbow Demon fell, it still belonged to Qin Hung. This time it was not bad. There was a Rainbow Demon necklace, Tao, and a bunch of other things, which could be sold for a lot of money. After finishing this, Qin Hung continued to change lines, but most of the other lines had been beaten. Later, he grabbed 3 more lines, but never again. Although the Rainbow Demon cult leaders they robbed revealed a top-quality suit and some top-quality Zuma brand names. It was a pity that they were of no use to Qin Hung. You could only make money by selling it then. The event lasts for 7 days in total. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hung was still hanging out in the Demon Sealing Hall in AI's hut, constantly brushing up experience equipment. In the past 3 days, as expected, due to the intense activity, many equipments have dropped a lot. The price of the Demon Sealing set has not changed. The price of 3 divine weapons, Zuma's famous brand, has dropped by about 15%. Walmart brand name dropped 20%. Advanced skill books have dropped by 30%. The intermediate skill book dropped drastically, being cut in half by more than half. For example, the Holy War armor that originally sold for 500,000 gold coins is now sold for only 200,000 gold coins. Ordinary top-quality equipment, such as the bracelets of Attack 1, Attack 2, Demon 2, Clothes of Demon 3, and some small top-quality equipment, half of them were lost directly. High-end ordinary equipment has also fallen to the bottom. The God of War armor has become 300,000 gold coins apiece, and the Coral Ring has 500,000 gold coins apiece. Naturally, Qin Hung will not collect these. The little boy will take care of them. However, Qin Hung did not let the little one collect Zuma, Woma's famous brand, and the 3 divine weapons. Although these prices have dropped, the price required to collect them is too high. The price is too expensive, and it will be difficult to ship if you charge too much. Unlike the Shioji category, it is easy to sell. Last but not least, Qin Hung always feels that a new map will be released soon. If a new map is opened, it is estimated that the prices of these brand name equipment will continue to drop. It is not cost effective to spend a lot of money to acquire it now. In addition to these, another happy thing is that the black iron ore has taken effect because of the post posted by the little boy. The price has increased a lot, but it's probably because of these few days of activity that players who want to upgrade their weapons haven't expected much. Qin Hung felt that after the event, there would definitely be a wave of weapons smashed. At this time, Qin Hung was leveling up monsters in the 30-line Demon Sealing Palace. And at this moment, suddenly, a curse was heard in the guild naming the needy households. Hack! I just got the news that Phantom Demon Ultimate and the others have launched an invisibility ring from the Zuma leader. Leader Zuma explodes the invisibility ring? Everyone heard a burst of envy, accompanied by crazy curses. The invisibility ring. This thing has been sold for 2 billion Chinese dollars. If you break one out, you will become rich overnight. Even Qin Hung was stunned when the invisibility ring was revealed. It seems that other special rings are not far away. Sure enough, 2 days later, they found a flame ring. The Great Wall and Feng Shigua fought against the leader of Woma and created a defensive ring. Guangzhou Princess and the others produced a magical ring. Shen Wuhui and Xiao Xiaomi also used the flame ring when they defeated the Dark Palace Chicken. The news about the Love House event and the boss violent special ring immediately spread throughout the server like crazy. Now, the battle for the major bosses in the event has become even more intense. And on the last day of the event, Tyban_Pepper Cake actually released a memory ring, which instantly made everyone envious. Chapter 313 Abnormal Black Iron. New skills are available. On the last day of the legendary event, Love's Cabin, shocking news broke again. The Dragon Soul mission led by Tyban_Pepper Cake exploded the memory ring. So far, 5 or 6 special rings have been revealed during the entire event, and the number is unknown. The top special ring is Violent, which makes players even more crazy. On this last day, countless players rushed into the event map, frantically looking for various bosses, hoping that they could also explode a special ring. This resulted in that in other maps, except for some individual players. There were basically no people from major guilds. As for the leader Woma, Evil Centipede, leader Zuma, Dark Palace Chicken, Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and Rainbow Demon Leader. These big bosses have become the biggest targets for the major guilds to compete for. But how can a divine ring be produced so easily? Until the end of the event, there was no news on the internet that anyone had revealed a new divine ring. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that someone will not say anything after the revelation. After this wave of madness, Qin Hung miraculously discovered that the price of gold coins, which was originally intended to drop, actually stabilized again. Because this wave of activities consumes a lot of gold coins. Female players don't have to run through the map to enter Love's Cabin, but they have to spend 200,000 gold coins to enter. There are at least 1/3 female players in the entire legendary server. Basically all female players have entered at least once. In fact, many advanced female players have been in it for the past 7 days. Once dead, go in again. Go offline. Go online again. You have to go in. Encountering the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, etc. More players participated. After beating a Rainbow Demon Leader, someone died 20 or 30 times and still rushed in. Therefore, the consumption of gold coins is really terrifying. In this wave of attrition war, it seems that there is nothing wrong with male players. But is it possible? Qin Hung often heard the female players in the guild behaving coquettishly and asking for money from their male compatriots. Virtual games. Who doesn't have a confidant? Not to mention virtuality. In the previous life, the 2D scenes were broken and the animals were fighting for the female players. It was all because of hormones. I don't know if she is a she-male yet. Speaking of transvestites, there are no transvestites in this virtual world. Female players are women, and transvestites do not exist. Of course, except for Qin Hung, the Tianyang Mingyu she-male. I guess he's the only ladyboy in the server. With the support of their male compatriots, the number of times the female players have made love to each other this week is simply crazy. Especially after hearing about the Violent Special Ring. It is really a cabin that I will fall in love with as soon as it comes online. 200,000 gold coins at a time. Under such horrific consumption, it is strange that the gold coins can fall. If it weren't for the fact that many ordinary equipment are now directly sold in stores, and the production of gold coins is increased, the price of gold coins may have to increase. The activities here are over, and Qin Hung can finally accompany Mingyu and the others with peace of mind. In order to grab resources, he basically ate 1 meal a day, took a bath, and only competed once in a while. Or should I finish it in a hurry and go online? Now that the event is over, I naturally plan to take a good rest. However, this time, when he logged off, he suddenly saw a beautiful big bird with beautiful feathers in the courtyard of Ryu Pavilion. What shocked him was that when he looked at the bird, the system immediately fed back a piece of information. Bird of the Abyss. 7-star strength. Mingyu as pet. Ha ha. Husband. This is the pet I captured with the light of temptation. What do you think? Seeing Qin Heng's shocked look, Mingyu proudly took credit. Seduced by the light of temptation? Qin Hung was stunned. He had thought before about whether the light of temptation would have an impact on the animals in this world. But I was busy fighting monsters and practicing every day, so I didn't try it. Mainly, there are no high-level monsters near Fengyu City. He couldn't try to seduce a chicken or a calf. Could he? He had also thought about whether it could be used on people, but he had never tried it. Unexpectedly, Mingyu was one step ahead of him now, unleashing the power of the light of temptation. After circling around the bird of the abyss, Qin Hung reached out and touched its shiny feathers. Not bad. Feels good in hand. Yes. Can this bird be ridden? Qin Hung asked casually. Yes, but it's only 7 stars. It's a bit slow and stupid. Mingyu stepped forward and knocked the bird of the abyss. The bird immediately lowered its head, as if it understood. Can it understand human speech? Mingyu nodded. Well, after the temptation was successful, my intelligence seems to have improved a lot. How did you come up with the idea of using the light of temptation? Ha. After I learned the skills you gave me, I had nothing to do. So I went to experiment. At first, the chicken was tempted. It was successful. And then the soup was stewed. Then I tried to seduce the calf. Succeeded. And then roasted it. Seduced the soft lead turtle again. Succeeded. And then braised it. Mingyu spoke one by one with her fingers. But Qin Hung didn't seem to care. But the bird of the abyss next to him heard a look of fear in his eyes, and backed away repeatedly. The wings flap one by one, as if they want to fly away, but they dare not. Ha. Don't be afraid. I won't roast you for now. Mingyu stepped forward to comfort her. Bird of the abyss. Qin Hung and everyone. Where did you seduce this bird? In fact, you can seduce 4 more. Did you know? Qin Hung changed the topic. You can seduce 4 of them. I don't know. At that time, 7 or 8 of these birds came to steal food outside our city. I seduced one and ate the others. Mingyu looked regretful, while Bird of the Abyss lay on the ground in fear, trembling all over. Get up! I won't eat you now, Mingyu said angrily. Qin Hung. This girl is so direct. Who wouldn't be afraid? He continued to change the question. You haven't used it on anyone, have you? No. Can it be used on humans? When I was practicing, the system indicated that it was ineffective on the human body. Mingyu asked doubtfully. I thought you didn't know. Ha. Qin Hung laughed and covered it up. How did he know that the light of temptation is ineffective on people? He learned the skill in the game. However, in the game, the light of temptation is indeed useless to people. Come on, husband. I'll take you to play. The bright moon pulled Qin Hung onto the bird of the abyss and flew straight into the sky. This bird is quite big, with its wings spread out, reaching a width of 10 meters. The feathers on the back are very soft and comfortable whether standing, sitting or lying down. Holding the bright moon in his arms, and standing on the back of the bird, Qin Hung suddenly had a bold idea. In the end, I still didn't dare to realize it. The two were wandering in the air. And Qin Hung also learned from Mingyu that the situation at the gate of the abyss was getting worse and worse. Judging from the intelligence coming from afar, countless monsters gathered near the gate of the abyss. In addition to China, it has also spread to the western regions, including the 10,000-year snow mountain. The ferocious beasts attacking Jin and South Korea are getting higher and higher in level. There are already 9-star beasts involved. Many warriors have been killed in battle. After hearing this, Qin Hung looked at the sunset in the distance. After a moment of silence, he asked, Honey, do you think I should go to the war? Ha. Husband, do you want to take action? Not yet. Have you forgotten what Dad said? There are hidden immortals in the Chinese mainland, and these people are estimated to have recovered by now. Putting aside the fact that Jin and South Korea have been able to stand for thousands of years. Is this really just because they are some fake immortals? There is no need to doubt the background of these big countries, so we don't need to pay attention to them. Well, I didn't mean to go to the war. I was just afraid that you would misunderstand me. Qin Hung chuckled. Go to war? Just kidding. That is the gate of the abyss. And who knows what kind of old monster exists inside. Jin and South Korea will take the lead first, and then we will see the strength of the abyss. Mingyu sighed softly. Oh, I guess it will be quick to join the war. Now many flying abyssal beasts have bypassed Jin and Han to come here. Maybe one day a strong person will come. It's okay. I have everything. Qin Hung hugged Mingyu tightly, and Mingyu leaned comfortably on his shoulder. The two looked to the west. The sun was gradually setting. The golden sunshine dyed the west a golden color, making it particularly enchanting. Both of them looked a little obsessed. Qin Hung couldn't help but sigh. The sunset is infinitely beautiful, but it's almost dusk. The sunset is infinitely beautiful, but it's almost dusk, Mingyu murmured. Her eyes gradually brightened, and she snuggled into Qin Hung's arms and said, My husband is really talented in writing, and he always speaks golden sentences. After walking around with Mingyu and returning to his residence, Qin Hung, who had nothing to do, planned to continue playing the game and seize the time to practice. Gate of the Abyss. The immortals wake up. Qin Hung, who originally thought that he had become an immortal and could finally take a break, suddenly discovered that he was still not invincible in this world. Originally he wanted to clean up some hidden door, but Qin Hung suppressed his thoughts again. In the past, the vitality of heaven and earth was insufficient, and immortals could not come out of the world. Now that the vitality of heaven and earth has surged, immortals can do whatever they want. Under such circumstances, it was obviously extremely unwise for him to rashly challenge the Qin Empire that had stood for thousands of years. Who knows what kind of background they have? Immortal Mirror is not the pinnacle. He is just the first level of Immortal Mirror. There are 2 levels, and 3 levels behind. Thinking of this, where else could he go to find trouble? It would be better if others did not come to him. Level up with peace of mind. When my legend reaches full level, I can conquer the world with just a snap of my fingers. Until then, you will be truly invincible. Now, just be content with it. However, before entering the game, Qin Hung evolved the defense ring again. Replace the best defense ring with the original one as the material. In this way, after the ring evolves, the defense power increases to 300%. Coupled with the top quality attributes of the defense ring, the strength has once again greatly increased. In fact, Qin Hung himself doesn't know what stage his strength has reached yet, because there was no immortal to let him try his hand. There is probably a being who is comparable to an immortal in the Gate of the Abyss, but he will not risk his own life to experiment. Now, there are 3 numbers, blessed by a demon sealing suit and special equipment. Every attack point can increase your own strength by 10%. Same goes for every bit of magic. Magic, defense, agility, accuracy, luck, magic dodge, etc. How much blessing can the 3 numbers add up to give him? He didn't even think about it himself. Not to mention anything else. Just add up the 3 weapons. A Battle of Judgment with an attack bonus of 0 to 34. A Dragon-marked sword with an attack rate of 8/20. A handful of blood drinks that attack March 14th. Adding these 3 weapons together, the attack power reaches a terrifying 11 of 68 points. With the luck of the whole body plus 9, the attack value reaches the maximum value. That's 68 points. 1 point increases the strength by 10%. That is 6.8 times. This is just for weapons. What about others? Therefore, when the 3 numbers are added up, it is quite terrifying. Think about it. When he was 9 stars, he could easily kill fake immortals instantly. This is his strength. In addition to equipment, there is another way to quickly improve his strength. His eyes fell on the engagement ring. As long as he spent 500 billion, he could propose to someone else again. Find a mistress. After the other party agrees, you can become husband and wife with him. You can get 30% of your wife's strength, calculated in terms of equipment. He calculated that it would be equivalent to increasing his strength by about twice. And this kind of combination does not mean that only one can be combined. There is currently no upper limit. In other words, if he has 1 wife, he can merge once. And if he has 2 wives, he can merge 2 at the same time. This adds up to something really cruel. Looking at his current gold coins, he already has more than 250 billion. It should be no problem to have another mistress. In fact, it doesn't matter if he has a mistress or not. The key is to improve his strength. But, who are you looking for? Looking for Chunju and the others? At present, several of them are already at the peak of 6 stars. They only need to cultivate themselves for a few days to help them advance to 7 stars. However, a 7-star Grandmaster can't add much strength to himself. Right? Wouldn't it be a waste to use it on Chunju and others? The shadow of Choyu flashed in my heart. That was actually a good candidate. After all, the other party is also interested in him. His strength is currently 8 stars, but he has the peak strength of 9 stars. If he could really fuse with her, his strength would definitely be higher than that of Chunju and the others. It's just that I don't want to mention her identity. As a modern person, Qin Heng's ideas are different from those of people here. It's really a bit awkward for him to live with a pair of sisters. Forget it. Let Chunju and the others draw lots after they grow into 7-star Grandmasters. I heard from them that as long as they gain the power of life when they compete with them, their strength will increase faster. Please be more diligent in the future. At worst, time will speed up. Improve their strength. After figuring it out, Qin Heng entered the game without hesitation. As soon as he entered, the little boy's voice of surprise immediately came over. Brother Tianya, it's rising! Black iron ore is rising sharply. Oh! What's the price? The price of quality 10 items has increased to 50,000 gold coins. The higher the quality of other items, the more expensive they are. 100,000 for quality 15. 200,000 for 20-inch. Came the little one's delighted voice. Brother Tianya, you are so awesome. She was actually asked to stock up on black iron ore more than a month in advance. Thinking of the astonishing amount of black iron ore in everyone's small warehouse, The little one's breathing became heavy. If she knew that Qin Hung has been stocking up on black iron or since the opening of the zone, her jaw would probably drop in shock. Why did the price suddenly increase so much? Qin Hung asked curiously. Although he asked Xiao Budian to post about black iron ore earlier, due to the activity, it only raised the price of some black iron ore. But even if the event has passed, it has just passed, and the market will not react in such a big way. The little one smiled and said, "Ha. That's because a player shared a post about how he made money by upgrading ordinary equipment, such as defeating demons. After seeing it, many people imitated it one after another." I see. Qin Hung understood instantly. Although we don't want to disclose the methods of making money at will, there are always some people who are outstanding. Besides, does he lose money if this post is posted? It's definitely not a loss, because the number of clicks is large, the income is high, and it is long-term. It is much better than strengthening the equipment yourself. It was precisely because that person posted his experience on improving ordinary equipment to make money on the internet, which instantly triggered a frenzied wave of upgrading equipment. The gambler's mentality is human nature. If you fall into a trap, it will be difficult to stop. The businessman must have sensed the business opportunity and directly doubled the price of black iron ore. Brother Tianya, should we sell now? No. It will take some time, and it will be too early to sell now. The Love House event is over, and everyone's game status has returned to normal again. Qin Hung still firmly occupies the 30-line Demon Ceiling Palace alone, and there are no big forces to disturb him. As for individuals and small groups, they cannot even enter the Zongheng Road. Everything above Zonghengdo is divided up by the major guilds. If anyone else goes, they will only die. The daily siege battles are still going on as usual. The Liuhu and Taiban_Peppercakes of the Jiang faction had completely settled down after their last failed attack on the Marfa Friendship Alliance, each guarding their own 1/3 of an acre of land. I don't know whether it's because I think this guild is difficult to deal with, or because I'm afraid of the 3 people from Tianyamingyu. After all, if they continue to attack the Marfa Friendship Alliance, they may also provoke the lunatic Tianyamingyu. When the time comes, if we really have to kill them by force, they will also have a headache. The 2 dancing people didn't move, and the other Shabak bosses had no intention of attacking other Shabak. Just keep your own city safe. After all, just because their major Shabak bosses don't fight among themselves doesn't mean others won't attack them. There are still large and small guilds applying to attack various Shabak cities every day. If one guild cannot do it, then unite multiple guilds to attack the sand. Anyway, if you submit a siege now, you will get a Zuma avatar plus 100 million gold coins. Not expensive. 40 or 50 guilds will share it, which is not much. What if it gets beaten down? There is another kind of person on the siege side, and that is the one who broadcasts the siege live. Brothers, today's live broadcast is to attack the largest Marfa Friendship Alliance in the region. A simple sentence can attract many people to watch and reward. This is also a way to make money. Therefore, the daily guild war is still in full swing. Such a small scene naturally cannot shake the status of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, and Qin Hung is too lazy to participate. The main reason is that in today's siege battles, most players wear store clothes to engage in close combat or siege gates. He would get absolutely no benefit from going there, so he didn't bother to go there. 2 days later, the little boy once again helped Qin Hung sell the hut and AI and most of the brand name equipment he had acquired in the past few days, and got 200 billion gold coins for him. Qin Hung's gold coins have also reached 2.7 trillion gold coins. As for the small items, although they have increased a lot, they are still not up to expectations, and small items are still being sold out. Qin Hung was not in a hurry and continued to level up and collect treasures. Not long after, the prodigal son of Tianya finally upgraded. Tianya Prodigal, Taoist Priest. Level 48. Experience value, 1314/400 million. The experience points for the next level increase a bit, but it's okay. Not outrageous. In the blink of an eye. 2 days later, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu sadly finally upgraded. All reached level 48. In fact, if Qin Hung calmed down and upgraded steadily, he would be able to rush forward in a week at most. But once the Love Shack activity started, a lot of time was wasted. After all, it takes time to fight and grab the boss. And there are also those mobs. And the experience value is not high. 1 day later, Qin Hung still didn't have any equipment that he could change. There is no way. The leader of the Rainbow Demon and others will not explode good things, but they will explode them so that Qin Hung cannot use them. Now, He has 3 sizes, and all his suits are equipped with small top-notch suits. The leader of the Rainbow Demon has a very good set of explosives, which is very difficult to explode. He doesn't have any use for the super premium Zuma brand. So, this is a bit difficult to do. Another day later, Jin Hung was practicing leveling when the little boy suddenly came over and had a private chat excitedly. Brother Tianya, do you want a super high-quality black iron helmet? Oh, how excellent! Jin Hang's eyes lit up. Magic 3. Attack 1. Defense 4 of 7. When the little boy said this, he was almost speechless. What? Magic 3. Attack 1. Defense 4 of 7? I want it! What does he want? Jin Hung was also shocked when he heard this, and then became ecstatic. It's so awesome. You must get it. With 3 points of magic added, 1 point of attack, and 2 points of defense. It is indeed a super product. With the divine power ring in hand, Tian Yaming would have no problem wearing this black iron helmet. He wants a set of top-notch warrior equipment. Okay. Change with him. Talk to him and ask me if you have any questions. After some bargaining with others, Jin Hung got this black iron helmet with a small top-quality Zuma set and 31 judgment staff. After getting the black iron helmet, Jin Hung laughed so hard that he could hardly close his mouth. It is estimated that after getting this helmet, Tian Yaming will not need to change the helmet for a long time. Jin Hung continued to level up and collect treasures in an ordinary way, while on the other side, more and more mage players were promoted to level 46. As soon as he reaches level 46, the mage immediately turns over and sings, suppressing the other 2 major professions. As a result, the imbalance among the 3 professions becomes more and more serious. On the official website, countless players complain every day. Under such circumstances, finally, 3 days later, an official announcement was issued. Announcement based on player feedback. In order to balance the professions, it has been decided to conduct full server maintenance from 5 to 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Contents of this maintenance: launch of new skills for 3 professions. For specific skills, please explore by yourself in the game. At the same time, new tasks will be launched. So stay tuned. As soon as the announcement came out, all the players were excited. There were private discussions about what kind of skills Taoist priests and warriors would introduce in order to achieve a balance with mage players. Jin Hung is also guessing. Is the Taoist strengthening the dog? What about summoning 2 dogs? Or just summon the white tiger? Summon a unicorn? Summon the moon spirit? Where are the soldiers? What are you going to do? Ding ding skills? Forget it. We'll find out when the time comes. Finally, he looked at the new mission. Is this mission a level 26 weapon mission for 3 professions? Or is it the mission of the Blade of Destiny? Chapter 3:14 Awesome New Skills. Taoist Priests Rise. As soon as the official announcement of Legend came out, the new skills of the 3 professions were opened, which immediately detonated the entire official website of Legend. Everyone is speculating and discussing what kind of skills can strengthen Taoist priests and warriors to a level comparable to mages. It's a pity that the official deliberately concealed it, and everyone speculated, but there was no result. Jin Hung had a vague answer in his mind. After all, he certainly knew the skills behind the 3 legendary professions. It's really hard to say which skill to use first, and what kind of skill to use, because there are too many private server versions of previous legendary games. Different versions will also lead to different skill trends. If there is a version, directly strengthen the skills. For example, when summoning a mythical beast, some have a level 4 summon that can summon 2 mythical beasts or strengthen the skills of the mythical beast. But some versions directly summon white tigers or unicorns. It's hard to say, with all kinds of doubts. Jin Hung finally practiced leveling until 5 in the morning. The entire game is under maintenance. How long will this maintenance last? In the past, the map was updated and maintained for 24 hours. After half an hour, I went in and maintained it. The last time I updated an event, it took 2 hours to maintain. I just had to wait for 10 minutes to go in after the maintenance. This update includes some new skills and a new task, which will be maintained for 5 hours. Jin Hung thought about it and planned to wait 15 minutes before going in. Go offline and open your eyes. The bright moon is not around. Jin Hung wasn't surprised either, but he looked a little worried. Last time Mingyu killed a few birds of the abyss. She gained a lot of experience points. The experience points can increase Mingyu's cultivation, which gave her a taste of the benefits. So in the past few days, Mingyu has been riding the bird of the abyss to search for traces of abyssal monsters in the nearby barren mountains and wild ridges, hunting them vigorously, obtaining a lot of monster meat, and at the same time gaining experience points to increase her strength. So, she was a little obsessed with this kind of life of fighting monsters and giving experience. It's good to fight monsters and level up. Qin Heng can let her do it. However, he also told Mingyu not to impulsively rush into the abyss gate to kill monsters. He had a hunch that there must be a ferocious beast over there that could rival an immortal. Although the couple teleported, the immortal's strength was absolutely terrifying and not something Mingyu could resist. He is an immortal mirror himself, so he naturally understands the horror of immortals. Where will the bright moon be now? Qin Heng's mental power, spiritual thoughts, began to be released. The map in his mind expanded rapidly, spreading to the entire Fengyu city in an instant, and then continued to expand. Before he could even breathe, his spiritual thoughts had already covered 100 miles radius, and he found the bright moon in the blink of an eye. Of course, his spiritual thoughts could be expanded, but he didn't experiment. At the stage of immortality, spiritual thoughts spread and are easily perceived by other immortals. This kind of spiritual scanning will most definitely cause dissatisfaction on the other side. Therefore, if you can't scan it, don't scan it to avoid misunderstanding by others. In Qin Heng's mind, Qin Heng could see Mingyu and everything around her clearly. I saw the bright moon riding the bird of the abyss in the sky, looking for prey. Wife, Qin Heng greeted. The words rang in Mingyu's ears. Husband, you woke up so soon? Mingyu asked casually. The two people's answers were very natural, and it was obviously not the first time they had done this. Well, you searched all night again? Did you gain anything? I have killed hundreds of flying monsters, but unfortunately there is only one 7-star one. However, it is a little faster than my own training. Ha ha. You have cleaned up everything nearby. Where are the monsters? Yeah, I want to come back. The next moment, Qin Heng summoned Mingyu, and a couple teleported back. Husband! The two of them warmed up for a while. Then Qin Heng washed his hands and chatted with Mingyu for a while. 15 minutes passed quickly. Without wasting any more time, Qin Heng entered the legendary front line in one stroke. The system prompts that the game has been updated. Please explore on your own. Sure enough, the update was completed. This update introduces new skills. If you want to get the skill book, you have to either fight the boss, go to the Corpse King's palace, or go to the link channel of the Demon-Sealed Valley. So, where to fight monsters now? Beating the boss takes a bit long. Each one is causing trouble one by one. Therefore, if you want skill books, it is best to fight the Corpse King. If you want to kill the Corpse King, you definitely can't go to the Corpse King's hall, because it's very troublesome to wait for the bald zombie to spawn. Therefore, after much thought, only the link channel of Demon-Sealing Valley is the most suitable. There are many Corpse Kings being refreshed. If the Corpse King can produce a new skill book, these 30 lines will be refreshed for the first time, and they will definitely explode. After making the decision, the three numbers teleported and soon arrived at the Demon-Sealing Valley link channel. There's no need to worry about not having a zombie king to fight. Maintenance just started, and all bosses have been repainted. Duanmu covered his head sadly and broke in first. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Sure enough, it was filled with densely packed demonized zombies, demonized lightning zombies, etc. Kakaka. Zilala. Duanmu sadly was immediately besieged by the demonized zombie kings and lightning zombies. Unfortunately, Duanmu Anren had already put on a memory necklace with high magic evasion, and all the lightning failed. Only the attacks of the demonized zombie kings hurt Duanmu Anren. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 35. After changing equipment again and again, Duanmu Yanen's defense was already very high. Coupled with the bonus of Tianyao Prodigal Sacred Armor, the attacks of the demonized zombie kings have been reduced a lot. However, even so, Duanmu Anren's blood volume still dropped rapidly, because it wasn't just one demonized corpse king that beat him, but 5. One attack can knock out about 160 drops of his blood. Fortunately, Duanmu Anren's reaction speed was quick, and Wan Wanyan Shueshuang restored hundreds of health points. Then he counterattacked very quickly, and the half-moon scimitar drew out streaks of dazzling white light. The slashes made the demonized corpse kings fall back repeatedly. Unfortunately, in this game, even leaning back could not interrupt the attacks of the corpse kings. Fortunately, at this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal came in with a shield. Set fire. Hell's thunder. Let go. Apply poison. Group therapy. Added prevention. After a rough hack in the ditch, the demonized zombie kings and demonized lightning zombies fell down one after another. There was a loud bang, and the ground was instantly covered with equipment and potions. At a glance, there are magic robes, demon subduing, moral rings, strong gloves, cast iron rings, poison spells, thunder and lightning spells, summoning skeletons, magic shields, powerful solar water, and piles of large gold coins. Sheen Hingling put away these equipment and skill books and scanned them, but found no new skills. A few minutes later, Sheen Hung cleaned up all the demonized corpse kings in this connecting passage. The best result was only a copy of Half Moon Scimitar and a prayer helmet. Not bad. Sheen Hang's 3 numbers retreated to the crossroads, changed lines, and then went to the second line, and continued to kill. Set fire. Let go. Half a month. Hell Thunder. Cleaned up in less than 5 minutes. No new skills discovered either. My day. Does this demonized zombie king have a new skill book? Or will only big bosses explode? Or maybe the explosion rate is too low? Sheen Hung was a little suspicious. But there is no official explanation, and it is impossible to judge now. We can only go all the way to the dark side. Sheen Hung decided to kill all the demonized corpse kings connected to the passage first. If he still can't develop new skills, he will fight the big boss. An hour and a half passed in the blink of an eye, and Sheen Hung had already reached the 12-line connecting channel. However, he still didn't have any new skills. He only blasted 2, summoning divine beasts, which made him very speechless. I highly doubt that this demon-destroying corpse king will not explode. After all, the new skill book has just been updated. If the corpse king really explodes, it's impossible to defeat so many without exploding one. While pondering, Sheen Hung killed all the demonized zombie kings around him in the blink of an eye. After a flurry of jingling bells, there were so many things that Sheen Hung couldn't even see them. The bell rang, and all packages numbered 3 were picked up. There were still many things on the ground that had not been picked up. Sheen Hung opened the package and looked at it one by one. The next moment, his eyes widened suddenly, and then a look of ecstasy appeared on his face. In the package, in the first box, there was a new skill book. Level 4 Magic Shield. Increase the level of the first level magic shield to strengthen the mage's defense and magic defense. Requires level 40. Very simple introduction. Aiko! What was produced turned out to be this mage's new skill. Not bad. Level 4 Magic Shield. It seems there are also level 4 Summon Beasts, level 4 Fire Swordsmanship, etc. Sheen Hung secretly guessed. It's just that this explosion rate is a bit touching. Tianyao Mingyu immediately learned the 4th level Magic Shield, and reopened the shield with a snap. But the result remained unchanged. Looking at it again, Sheen Hung was a little dumbfounded. Level 3 Magic Shield. Proficiency, 0/30,000. This kind of thing still requires proficiency to be promoted to level 4. If you think about it carefully, this is just adding a level of Magic Shield, which requires proficiency. And there seems to be nothing wrong with it. Sheen Hung was speechless, and had no choice but to continue changing lines to clear out the demonic corpse king. After preparing to finish these battles, he would put on the skill necklace that he had not used for a long time and practice his skills first. 3 minutes later, Sheen Hung, who was killing the demonic corpse king in the 13th line connection channel, was pleasantly surprised again, because he got a copy of Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. It is also the skill to upgrade the Half Moon Scimitar to the first level. Duanmu sadly learned immediately. He typed 2 level 4 skill books in a row, but Sheen Hung was still confused. If you only upgrade the skill by 1 level, even if it becomes more powerful, Taoist priests and warriors will not be able to compete with mages. After all, mages also have level 4 skills. It won't be the same then. Mages can still crush warriors and Taoist priests. With doubts in his heart, Sheen Hung continued to brush. As a result, all the connection channels have been cleared, and the new skill books produced are only level 4 skill books. One after another, he broke out again. Level 4 Assassination Sword Art, Level 4 Flashlight Movie, and Level 4 Sacred Armor Art. There has never been a different skill book. Helpless Sheen Hung thought for a while, and prepared to kill the leader. The Woma leader, the evil centipede, and the Dark Palace chicken all took time to find. So he planned to kill them. Leader Zuma. It takes too long to defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon. If there is a different new skill book, it should be available when fighting the leader of the Zuma. With the teleportation ring, Jin Hung could run to the leader of Dazuma's house very quickly. Just keep teleporting to the entry point. Entering. And teleporting again. In less than half a minute, Duanmu sadly ran into the house of Zuma leader. After teleporting the other two numbers, Duanmu sadly rushed forward to lure the leader of Zuma alive and kill him by force. Ouch! The leader of Zuma, who was lured to life, ran out alive and kicking, but was immediately ruthlessly tortured by three perverts. Less than 5 seconds. He was beaten hard. The bell rang loudly, and a ruby ring exploded on the ground. Damn it! Is leader Zuma so stupid? Speechless, Jin Hung changed lanes and continued to kill. This time, Master Zuma gave him a copy of 4th level attack and killing swordsmanship, which made Jin Hung not know what to say. After killing 5 Zuma leaders in a row, he once again obtained 3 level 4 skill books, all of which were enhancement books for the 3 professions. It seems that the leader of Zuma is indeed much better than the Corpse King. But, is there really no other skill book? Jin Hung gradually believed in this possibility. This time the new skills are released. It is estimated that all skill books have been strengthened. It wasn't until he killed another Zuma leader that he finally saw something a little different. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. You can summon 2 more powerful beasts to join the battle. Requires level 40. Holy shit. 2 more powerful dogs. How powerful. If his strength could match that of the perverted demonized warrior, then the Taoist priest would be unparalleled. After all, they don't have to tempt the warriors. They can summon them at any time. Unlike mages, after there are too many level 46 warriors, warriors are no longer easy to tempt. Too many people. The prodigal son of Tianyao learned immediately. But looking at the terrifying proficiency, Jin Hung felt that after gathering these skill books, he had to go to the sword guard to practice dog training again. Jin Hung, who had learned level 4 dog, suddenly became enthusiastic again. He felt that, if nothing else, the value of this level 4 dog would definitely become the most expensive skill in these new skill books. At this point, the Taoist priest has the skills to match the mage. But what about the warrior? How can a warrior compare with a mage? When thinking deeply about this issue, Jin Hung once again recalled all the warrior skill books he had just played. Level 4 Fiery Sword Technique. Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. Level 4 Assassination Swordsmanship. Level 4 Brutal Collision. Level 4 Assassination Swordsmanship. Finally, he remembered the introduction of the 4th level Half Moon Scimitar. Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. It can issue a more dazzling sword light to attack the enemy. Requires level 40. At that time, he didn't care about the meaning of this sentence because he couldn't see anything. But now, after he saw that the Taoist priest's 4th level summoned beast could summon 2 dogs, he suddenly had a different idea. Maybe this skill will be different. Thinking about this, Jin Hung's men did not stop, constantly changing lines and killing the leader of Zuma. Sure enough, the ones I typed out later were all level 4 skill books. However, not all skills have level 4 skill books. There are no such things as fireball and basic swordsmanship. Taoist priests have level 4 skills starting from poisoning. The mage only exists starting from the light of temptation. The 4th level light of temptation can seduce a few more babies. Right? Jin Hung doesn't know. He can only find out after he improves his skills. Killing the leader of Zuma is very fast. It only takes less than 20 seconds to finish one and switch lines. Therefore, Jin Hung quickly defeated all 30 Zuma leaders. A large number of level 4 skill books have been released, but they are still somewhat incomplete. Some of these skill books should be very expensive. After thinking about it, Jin Hung only flew to Woma Temple. Anyway, there is a teleportation ring, so teleporting there is really easy. Whoosh, whoosh. More than 10 seconds later, Jin Hung arrived at the 3rd floor of the first line Woma Temple. Ouch ouch. On. On the 3rd floor of Woma, monsters are densely packed and roaring. Duanmu felt sad and was immediately attacked by countless monsters. The blood volume is reduced by 1. The blood volume is reduced by 1. At this moment, Duanmu's defensive power is not to mention these small Woma followers. Even if ordinary Zuma monsters hit him, they will only forcefully deduct a drop of blood. Bang bang. Duanmu sadly used his fiery sword technique to instantly kill the Woma warrior in front of him, who was desperately checking him. Attack power. Not bad. I no longer paid attention to these little monsters. With a hiss, he was teleported directly to the place where the leader of Woma appeared. Sure enough, Leader Woma was patrolling his territory with small steps. Seeing Duanmu's dejection, Leader Woma rushed forward excitedly and swung his claws at him. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 20. Once upon a time, the leader of Woma, who made Qin Hung terrified, also became a little monster. Duanmu sadly ignored its attack completely and teleported the other two numbers over. The three perverts surrounded the leader of Woma and had a tug of war. In a few seconds, the leader of Woma died immediately. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Qin Hung saw a copy of Level 4 Summoning Divine Beasts at a glance, and his eyes suddenly lit up. This is a good thing. It is estimated that it will be worth at least several 100 million gold coins at the beginning. Actually, for a few 100 million gold coins, Qin Hung really might as well kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon. A random set would cost more than a few 100 million gold coins? However, he still has some level 4 skill books that he has not yet collected. And it only takes more than 10 seconds to kill a Woma leader. It only takes a few minutes to finish 30 shots. Which is fine. So, Qin Hung continued to change lines all the way. Swishing. Soon, all the Woma leaders were defeated. And all his level 4 skill books were collected. As a result, he discovered to his surprise that even basic swordsmanship, fireball, and healing techniques all had level 4. In other words, all skill books can be upgraded to level 4 effects. But these skill books are not easy to publish. After Qin Hung completed a round of the Link Passage of the Demon Sealing Valley, he only played a few books. After playing a round of Leader Woma and Leader Zuma, he collected all the skill books for his 3 numbers. After defeating the leader of Woma, Qin Hung did not do anything else, but directly went to defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Tianyang Mingyu spent a few minutes seducing the 5 warrior babies, and Duanmu sadly teleported all the way in. The demonized Zuma leader skipped directly through the corridors of purgatory. He had no choice but to kill again and again. But he felt that the demonized Zuma leader was still the most difficult to kill, constantly summoning a large number of perverted monsters. Who can withstand this? Now, except for the demonized leader Zuma, he can easily kill other monsters. But even if he jumped over the demonized Zuma leader, it would still take Qin Hung about half an hour to kill all the Rainbow Demon leader in a line, because there is a Dark Palace chicken in the middle. If you encounter a Rainbow Demon Scorpion guard or a Rainbow Demon Pig guard in the Demon Sealing Hall, the time will have to be extended a little longer. In a blink of an eye, the maintenance time was all gone. During this period, Qin Hung didn't go to kill the Corpse King, Zuma leader, or anything else. That was all. Any Zuma brand is more expensive than a skill book, so there is no need for him to fight this kind of monster. And after he defeated a bunch of Rainbow Demon cult leaders and Dark Palace chickens, he finally believed that there really were no other new skill books except level 4 skill books. He didn't believe that after killing so many Corpse Kings and cult leaders, he still couldn't produce a different skill book. This can only explain one problem. That is, there are only level 4 skill books. After the maintenance was completed, many players rushed to the Corpse King's palace to connect the passages and the locations of the major leaders, preparing to defeat the Corpse King and unlock new skill books. But Qin Hung took advantage of everyone to fight those little monsters, and continued to kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon, as the most powerful boss at present. Its explosion rate is still acceptable. If you kill 3, you can get a suit. There are also 3 magic weapons, Zuma brand and Woma brand. They are very good. Not long after, various surprises came from the guild. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! The 4th level of poisoning is not bad. Is this a new skill? Fearless Lone Wolf. I'll go! Level 4 attack and kill swordsmanship? Isn't it just to strengthen our skills? This can't be done by a mage. The Ligation Surgeon. Yeah. Damn. It's useful to strengthen the 1st level skills. When we encounter a pervert with 5 warriors, we don't just have to run away. What the H.L. is this called a new skill? What a liar. Household with difficulty in naming. It's true. Not to mention strengthening 1 level of skills. Strengthening 2 levels is the same thing. Mu shui we. Please be patient. Maybe after strengthening, it will have different effects. Damn it. If you have the ability to strengthen the 2-headed dog for me, he will be considered awesome. 27 Boohoo. You are so beautiful. You are a 2-headed bitch. Everyone was chatting and laughing. But Qin Hung did not say a word, but immediately sent a prepared video to the little one and asked her to publish it. This is a video about level 4 summoning of divine beasts. Apart from this, Qin Hung did not introduce anything else. The whole server has just been opened, and you can play a level 4 summoning beast. That's fine. But it would be your original sin to produce all the damn 4th level skill books. Qin Hung believed that a level 4 dog book was enough to cause a sensation. Sure enough, as soon as the introduction of the 4th level summoned beast came out, all the players were excited. Summon 2 dogs. Taoist priests are about to rise. What changes will happen to the skills of our warriors? What changes will happen to our mages' skills? All Taoist players are overjoyed, while warrior and mage players are full of expectations. Of course, the Taoist priests are happy. But there are still many Taoist priest players who sigh and laugh at themselves, saying that they can't even afford to summon the divine beast in this life. So how can they get a level 4 summoned divine beast? In this life, I am destined to live with a skeleton. Don't let these people sigh. It is true that a copy of summoning divine beasts currently costs about 10,000 Chinese dollars. And indeed many players cannot afford it. Qin Hung didn't care what others thought. So he settled down and beat the leader of the Rainbow Demon for a day, until the major forces occupied the demon sealing palace one after another. He returned to the 30th line. The prodigal son of Qinya found a sword guard from the novice village, took a skill necklace, and started training dogs. The mage and Duanmu Anren were leveling up and collecting treasures in the demon sealing hall. If there were big monsters such as the Rainbow Demon leader, they would send the Taoists to kill them, which was not bad. Qin Hung planned to take turns training all the 4th level skills among the 3 accounts to see what the different effects would be. Chapter 315, The Warrior Rises Against the Will of Heaven. 3 Professional Weapon Missions. Pung. Ouch. Daw. At the entrance of the 30-line novice village, Qin Hung is training his dog here. There are 2 broadsword guards at the door. And at the other end, a little Taoist priest is practicing skeletons. Sui, level 30, is a novice Taoist priest. I have already reached the level 2 skeleton, and am on my way to the level 3 skeleton. After entering the game, there was a level 35 archmage who took me through the leveling process. And it took me many days to reach level 30. I thought I was already a master. But at this moment, he looked at the Taoist priest opposite, holding a dragon-patterned sword and practicing Guzi, with envy in his eyes. Guzi. According to his friends, those who take care of Guzi are rich. He couldn't afford a copy of 10,000 Chinese dollars. It's this summoning skeleton. I heard that it used to cost 500 to 600 Chinese coins to afford it. If it hadn't been for the opening of the Demon Sealing Valley, and the summoning of skeletons became a store item, his friends wouldn't have suggested that he play Taoist priest. Can't afford it. Even now, cultivating a 3rd level skeleton, he would almost become a pauper. What a waste of money. Open the equipment of the opponent's master. Dragon pattern sword, demon blood necklace, rainbow demon suit. They are all the top equipment at present. Legend has it that this kind of demon blood necklace costs more than 15 million yuan, which is enough for him to buy 3 houses in the city. As for the opponent's equipment, he could tell that it was much more than that. Although he is a newcomer, his research on legendary equipment has reached an expert level. From the gold necklace and ordinary equipment to the top-level demon blood necklace, he can memorize the basic attributes of all equipment. He can tell at a glance whether the equipment is top-notch or not. There is no way, my friend said. If you can't even remember the basic attributes of the equipment when playing Legend, then why are you playing? Maybe I found a small bracelet with a score of 10 and lost it in the store. His friend once sold a large bracelet with a score of 3 to a store. It was a really painful experience. It is precisely because of these painful lessons that every one of his classmates memorizes various legendary equipment by rote. I can't memorize Chinese and English. There's really nothing I can say about this legendary equipment. According to Su Yi's understanding of equipment, the equipment of this master named Tianyao Prodigal Son is definitely worth tens of millions of Chinese dollars. Alas, is this a rich person? Unable to bear it, Su Yi stepped forward to strike up a conversation. Master, can we take a photo with you? Okay. Qin Hung nodded. Click. After the group photo was taken, Su Yi casually posted the video and photos to legend.com. Look, this is my eldest cousin. The title, coupled with a huge picture of Tianyao Prodigal Son and top-notch equipment, immediately attracted a large number of people to watch. Many people praised him one after another, envying him for having a master cousin. But before Sui could be happy, the comments from many people behind him made him break out in a cold sweat. The arrogant cousin. Hack! The prodigal son of Tianyao is your eldest cousin? I will remember you so much. Don't meet our arrogant people when you go out in the future. Feng Shigua. Very good. I finally know that this guy has a relative. It will be your nightmare to do whatever you want from now on. Magic Ultimate. Tianyao Prodigal's cousin. Right. Fantasy Palace will entertain you well. Tyban_pepper cake. Uh-huh. Not bad. Our Dragon Soul Envoy will take good care of you. Jian Lehu. Hey, cousin. Right. You'd better stay with him all the time. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Uh-huh. The prodigal son of the end of the world actually has a cousin. And he is a little brother who is level 30. Very good. Be careful when you go out. Bring more randomness. Dragging the princess. There's nothing to say. Brothers, if you see him, I'll chop him to death. All kinds of threatening remarks were flying all over the sky, leaving Sui stunned. On the other side, in the Marfa Friendship Alliance, Mu Shui and others were also asking the prodigal son Tianya if he had a cousin. No. Qin Hung was confused. After some questioning, Qin Hung, who understood the truth of the matter, looked at the guy opposite who was melancholy practicing summoning skeletons speechlessly. Seeing Qin Hung looking over, Sui said with a bitter face, Master, I'm joking. Don't mind. What do I mind? It's not me who is unlucky. Qin Hung smiled indifferently. No, brother. You have to save me. Sui looked bitter. Qin Hung chuckled lightly and ignored him. The other party uses his reputation to earn traffic, so it would be nice if he doesn't get angry. Do you want him to help the other party? Dreaming. Master, please bring me into your guild, and I will tell you a great power. Seeing that the prodigal son of Tianya ignored him, Su rolled his eyes and chatted privately. Oh, tell me, what is the power? Qin Hung asked with interest. Well, yesterday when I was killing mobs in the Skull Cave and selling things to a mysterious merchant, I suddenly asked him if he had a mission. It turned out that he really had a mission, but he asked me for 100,000 gold coins. Damn it! Only a fool would give him such an expensive task. Sui usually hangs out in the Skull Cave when his classmates don't take him to level up. Logically speaking, as a level 30 Taoist priest, there is no problem in going to Centipede Cave. But in order to save money, he kept chopping in the Skull Cave. My favorite thing to kill is bats. I kill them one by one. Then you didn't try it? No. It's too expensive. Sui shook his head. Okay. Come here. Qin Hung pulled Sui into the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Ah. Thank you, Brother Prodigal. Seeing that he had entered the first guild in the server, Sui was so happy that he almost jumped up. Today's Marfa Friendship Alliance does not allow anyone to join if they want to, and only recruits high-level people. They must be at least level 40. As long as you join the Marfa Friendship Alliance, you will be able to sell medicine in the future, and you will no longer have to worry about money for leveling up potions. Qin Hung paid no attention to him, but was thinking about the mysterious businessman in his mind. He was indeed negligent regarding his new assignment. However, now that others mentioned it, he had to think about it carefully. The new mission is from the mysterious merchant. Needless to say, the possibility of a 3 professional weapon mission is very high. So, he immediately chatted privately with the little one. Little one, keep eating all the gold mines with quality above 15. Quickly, quickly, quickly. The market has not yet received news of the surge in high-quality gold mines. Obviously, this task cannot be solved by others. He had forgotten to get into the gold mine while working on the skill book for the past 2 days. And now he was busy leveling up. So he had to ask the little one to do it. Copy that, came the little boy's excited voice. Is Brother Tianya going to go crazy again? Every time I hear Brother Tinya's excited voice, I know that big business is coming. After finishing the instructions, Qin Hung wanted to take a look at the mission. However, in the end, he endured it first. There's no rush. Anyway, if it's really a 3-career mission, he's also collecting the gold mines. No one else can crack that Bagua array. But I'm afraid that I can spend money to get there. After thinking about it, he told the little one again that there are low-priced 3-class level 26 weapons in the past 2 days. So don't accept them. In order to find out, he finally asked Wanmu to come back and have a look. Tianya Mingyu was left alone in the demon ceiling hall to fight monsters and level up. Anyway, now as long as it is not the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the Demonized Evil Centipede, the Demonized Dark Palace Chicken, the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader, Tianya Mingyu, and 5 warrior babies can solve it. The reason why big monsters are difficult to deal with alone is because of their terrifying health recovery power. Without the poison of the Taoist priests to suppress their blood recovery, even if Tianya Mingyu is wearing 5 warrior babies, it will be extremely difficult to kill. On the other side, Wanmu let out a sad cry and was dragged to Novice Village by Tianyao Wanderer. Then he put on the teleportation ring, reached the entrance of the natural cave, Skull Cave, with a whoosh, and walked in with his head covered. Huh. Kakaka. Ring ring ring. Agay! Once inside the cave, a group of novice players were fighting with dense skeletons, skeleton warriors, etc. The sound of fireballs, healing sounds, and monster-killing sounds were intertwined together, making Qin Heng's blood boil. After a few silent glances, Duanmu flew away with a sad cry, and the next moment he arrived at the entrance to the second floor. Enter, teleport again, and arrived directly at the entrance of the mysterious door. He covered his head and walked in. Inside, there are really many novice players gathered here. I don't know if I'm buying potions or selling things. Qin Heng ignored it and asked the profiteer directly if he had any tasks to take on. Oh, powerful warrior, your level has reached level 26. As long as you give me 100,000 gold coins, I will tell you a little secret. From this conversation, Qin Heng discovered 2 points. First, the level has reached level 26, which means that this task needs to be triggered at level 26. No wonder there are so many novice players around who can't trigger the mission. No one posted new task procedures online, because the official only said that a new task was updated, but did not explain what the task was or how to do it. Players who are busy playing new skill books, who has free time to find new tasks to do, general tasks. It just gives some experience, gold coins, and ordinary equipment, which is no longer attractive to most players. This is why, after a few days of updates, no one has talked about new tasks. 2. 100,000 gold coins are needed. 100,000 gold coins to start a mission. It's not too much. It's not too much. For a player like Qin Heng, 100,000 gold coins is really negligible. But for a player who has no money, he has to mine these 100,000 gold coins for several hours. Or like Sui, he could get 100,000 gold coins by beating skeletons for several hours. The key is that I don't know what this task is for. How many people are willing to give it up? Okay, I'll give you 100,000 gold coins. With the sound of the bell, Duanmu sadly was deducted 100,000 gold coins. The profiteer immediately said mysteriously, Warrior, I heard that Miss Lin in Tuching needs the help of a warrior like you. You can go and have a look. Sure enough, we still have to find Miss Lin. Call out. Back to the city. Teleport to Tuching. Duanmu sadly found Miss Lin at home next to the inn. Duanmu came to the point sadly. Hello. The mysterious businessman said you are looking for help. Ah. It's great that someone is finally willing to help me. The innocent and lovely Miss Lin suddenly became excited and continued with a smile on her face. Strong warrior, I do need your help with something. My childhood best friend and I have been separated for a long time. Can you help me find him? Send him a message. Said I missed him. Oh, are there any clues? Duanmu asked sadly. Miss Lin was silent for a moment. Her face turned slightly red, and she said, There has been no news since he left his hometown with a mysterious weapons craftsman. But I recently heard that Old Man Lu in the Orc Tomb has some clues. Can you help me ask? Can. The Orc ancient tomb is in a natural cave, and Old Man Lu is actually not far from the profiteer. Duanmu teleported sadly, and soon arrived at Old Man Lu on the second floor of the Orc ancient tomb. He is a warehouse keeper, and many novice players like to come here to store things. Hello, Uncle. Miss Lin from Tuching asked me to come to you. She wants to ask, do you know where her best friend from childhood is? He is deep in the maze. If you want to see him, you need enough patience and courage. Give me 100,000 gold coins, and I can send you into the maze. Old Man Lu smiled with a cunning look on his face, just like the profiteer next to him. Qin Heng frowned. This task was generally similar to the one in his previous life, but it seemed a little different. It was so long ago that he had almost forgotten many things. Even at the beginning of his previous life, he didn't know how to do this 3-career task. It should be said that 80% of the people in the entire legend do not know the existence of this mission. Otherwise, who wouldn't be able to earn medicine money to upgrade? Everyone is getting rich, or there is an overabundance of weapons. At that time, everyone could do it once. Later, plug-in packets appeared, which can do this task unlimitedly. You can also get stuck with bugs. If you build a gold mine with a purity of 20, you can get unlimited rewards. A very small number of people have mastered the secret of getting rich and made a lot of money. Qin Heng, as a rich second generation at that time, could play. But he had never done this kind of black technology. Later, someone did not take him to experience it. And he suddenly realized it. When he had no gold coins to spend later, he would go there to complete this task. Collect 3 professional weapons, or skill books such as the Half Moon Scimitar, and sell them for money. At that time, he was not short of money, so he never thought about using it to make money. In fact, I still don't know how to sell it. After all, in that era, the trading of virtual items was not developed. Listening to Old Man Lu's words and looking at the surrounding scenery, his memory gradually overlapped with reality. I wonder if my brothers in the previous game will miss me during these times when I disappear. Probably already forgotten. After all, the tea is cool when people leave. It's been more than half a year. Who can remember how much? Maybe the guilds have been dissolved. Can I go back to my previous life? Can. As long as his cultivation continues to improve. One day those maps will appear in his mind. But not yet. With his current cultivation level, there is no unexpected map of China yet. The country of China has not even appeared, let alone the previous life. Have to keep working hard. After Qin Hung gave Old Man Lu 100,000 gold coins, he was teleported to a map with a hiss. This is a main hall, which seems to be different from the map in the previous life. But the monster is the same. There are many Woma escorts. In this level in the previous life, there were no skills to speak of. Just keep pushing forward. After all, no matter how powerful one person is, he can't fight against so many Woma guards. Duanmu sadly tried to use the random scroll, but it didn't work. Many Woma guards surrounded him and slashed at him with knives and swords. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 8. Unfortunately, for Duanmu Anren, this attack power is like scratching an itch. Click, click, click. Duanmu sadly attacked the surrounding Woma guards. 2,000 HP. Not too high. With his attack power and attack speed at this time, in less than 10 seconds, Woma guards were already lying around him. As a result, nothing exploded. Each experience point given is only 1 point. Qin Hung regretted this, but was not surprised at the same time. This was the case in the legends of previous lives. Looking at the large number of monsters ahead, if you want to rush forward, you can rush past them. After all, although there are many monsters, there is still no way out. If you run here and there, you can definitely get through. But with invisibility and teleportation, he naturally doesn't have to run. Call out. After putting on the invisibility ring, Duanmu sadly appeared among the monsters in front of him. He looked at the space in front of him and saw that it was not over yet. So he continued to teleport. This time, he finally saw an NPC at the end of the hall. With a whoosh, he arrived in front of the NPC and started talking. Young man, I'm glad you can get in here. Now I give you 2 ways. 1, I will send you into the maze map and get through it yourself. However, give me 500,000 gold coins and I will send you through the maze. Qin Hingshuan entered the maze. First of all, if the maze map has not changed, it will not be a problem for him based on his past life memory. Secondly, he also wanted to see if it was the same as in his previous life, and then write a more specific guide. If in the previous life, there were packets and unlimited quests to collect, Qin Hung would not have posted the guide online. But this is a virtual world. Where are the plugins? Even if there are, they are not Qin Heng's cup of tea. It is better to announce it and let everyone know that by then, the gold or an iron will be sold at sky-high prices. Of course, if it could be done repeatedly, Qin Hung would not tell anyone. It depends on whether the task can only be done once or multiple times. Call out. Duanmu sadly appeared on a special map. This map looks a bit like the one from the previous life, but very different. The labyrinth of heaven and earth. The names haven't changed, but the scenes have changed a lot. Here, we are actually in the starry sky. Above the huge starry sky, there is a huge Bagua array hanging. What Qin Hung has to do is to find the entrance to the Bagua array and enter the next Bagua array. After Qin Hung looked east and west, based on the memory of his previous life, he went around and entered the next level with a flick of his eye. It's still a gossip picture. I passed it easily. And this time, I entered the final level of the past map. Between life and death, judging from the name. It is the same as the name between life and death in Centipede Cave. But the map is very different, because this is also a hall map with many Woma guards. Qin Hung teleported all the way in. Gradually, the further he went, the narrower the road became. In the end, there was only a small road left to pass. And there were many Woma guards wandering around. This is the horror of this map. The further you rush to the back, the narrower the map becomes, and the more monsters you get. Thinking about it, it would be easier for a Taoist priest to summon a skeleton to distract a monster, and he would be able to pass. But for mages and warriors, it would be very painful if they couldn't use random. If you can't get through, you'll be surrounded, and if you can't fight your way through, you'll have to go back to the city and start over. In his previous life, Qin Hung suffered a lot on this map. Now that I have 2 divine rings in hand, it is as easy as drinking water. Even if not, Duanmu sadly cuts all the way in. And it probably won't take long. Call out. Qin Hung teleported to the end. And after talking to the NPC, he appeared on a map again. This is a luxuriously decorated hall. A young man is standing in front of a forging platform with his back to Qin Hung, inspecting the weapons in his hands. The surrounding area is filled with all kinds of weapons that flash with cold light. The picture quality is indeed very different from the scumbag in the previous life. Moreover, he seemed to remember that this most mysterious businessman seemed to be a woman. Why did she suddenly become a man? Could it be that this is Miss Lin's crush? Seeing Qin Hang's arrival, the man remained unmoved and still checked the sword in his hand. Hello! Are you the person Miss Tuching Lin is looking for? Qin Hung, who was speechless, had no choice but to speak by himself. As soon as he finished speaking, the man was startled and finally turned around slowly. Sure enough, he is a handsome man, and he is indeed the person Miss Lin thinks about day and night. After a moment of silence, the man slowly said, Well, I am. How is she? Okay. I just miss you so much that I can't sleep every day. Qin Hung said casually. Man. Apparently his IQ is a bit beyond comprehension. He replied mechanically. Thank you. When you go back, tell her that I'm fine. As a reward, you can bring gold mines, make a weapon from me, and buy a skill book. Qin Hung clicked on the other party and took a look. Sure enough, a frame appeared. Purgatory, make purgatory. It requires 1 million gold coins and 5 pieces of gold or with a purity of 15 or above. Wand, make a wand. It requires 1 million gold coins and 5 pieces of gold or with a purity of 15 or above. Silver snake, make a silver snake. It requires 1 million gold coins and 5 pieces of gold or with a purity of 15 or above. Blessing oil, 500,000 gold coins. 55 bottles of powerful solar water. Half moon scimitar, 1 million gold coins. Hell's thunder, 1 million gold coins. Trap charm, 1 million gold coins. Looking at this framework, Qin Hung was a little confused. It seems to be different from the previous life, but generally the same. How many weapons can I make? How many skill books can I buy? Qin Hung asked a little excitedly. If it is unlimited, you will make a fortune. Everyone only has one chance to make or buy, so please cherish it. Qin Hung. Pity. If he wanted to make only one weapon, Qin Hung chose a silver snake and bought a copy of Half Moon Scimitar. These 2 values are the highest. A silver snake, 1 million gold coins, and 5 pieces of gold, or with a purity of 15. A Half Moon Scimitar only costs 1 million gold coins. What a huge profit. Currently, the market price of silver snake is around 35 million gold coins. The Half Moon Scimitar costs around 20 million gold coins. Make a lot of money. If this task is announced, even if each person can do it once, it will probably have a huge impact on the market. After all, although this task is difficult, the players' levels are also high nowadays. There are many people above level 40. The skill books of the 3 professional weapons and the Half Moon Scimitar will be greatly reduced. Due to market speculation, the price of gold mines is expected to skyrocket to a terrifying sky-high price. Qin Hung thought about it and decided not to announce it for now, because this mission is too covert. I guess it can be hidden for a while. Let's continue to eat gold mines for a while first. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly went back to leveling up again. 1 day passed, and Tianyao Prodigal finally trained Guzi to the level 4 dog skill. The reason why I can master it so quickly is besides wearing the skill necklace. Another main reason is that the attack speed of Tianyao Prodigal is much faster than before. This makes summoning pets much faster. Pung. The prodigal son of the end of the world raised his hand. 2 dogs appeared next to him at the same time. Looking again, Qin Hang's face suddenly showed joy. What was summoned was directly a level 4 dog. In the past, when the skill was level 3, the level 3 dog summoned was now directly transformed into a level 4 dog. I just don't know what the strength is. An hour later, Qin Hung looked at the 2 level 7 dogs and felt happy again. Each level 7 dog has a blood volume of 5,000. Attack, defense, movement speed, and attack speed are all greatly improved. Even if there is no Taoist priest to increase blood, there is no problem in single-handedly defeating a demonized and perverted Zuma guard. Taoist spring has indeed come. After training Guzi, Tianao Longzi can no longer practice other Taoist skills. You can learn other skills slowly. The video of summoning the two-headed dog and various test results were sent to the little one. Let her upload it to the website. This is the first-hand information on level 4 summoned mythical beasts. And there must be many people reading it. Of course you can't miss this opportunity to make money. Later, he began to wear a skill necklace to practice warrior skills, mainly practicing the half-moon scimitar. If the half-moon scimitar is not good, practice the fiery sword technique. He always felt that these two skills might mutate after level 4. One day later, the 4th level half-moon scimitar was finally successfully cultivated. Brush. Duanmu sadly used the level 4 half-moon scimitar. The next moment, something shocking happened to Qin Hung. A half-moon streaked across a fan-shaped distance of more than 10 meters in front of him, sweeping away all the monsters within this range. Damn it! Is this the release of sword energy? This external distance? Isn't this a long-range attack? The warrior will defy heaven. Brush, brush, brush. Duanmu sadly waved the half-moon scimitar continuously, before the monsters around him could rush to him. The demonized wedge moth and other monsters had already been killed by him. Horrible! This kind of attack range, if coupled with a high attack power, definitely a god blocking the killing god. Block the demon and kill the demon. Even if the mage brings the 5-headed warrior. If the 5-headed warrior cannot kill the warrior in 1 second, the mage will be in danger, because the opponent also has long-range attacks. The vulnerable mage can be attacked from a distance. From now on, it is estimated that warriors will not level up any slower than mages. Just brush it as much as you want for half a month. I wonder if the skills of the 4th level fiery sword technique and the mage will produce any new mutations. Qin Hung is looking forward to it. Soon, another day passed, and Duanmu's 3rd level Raging Fire finally reached the 4th level Raging Fire. The 3rd level Assassination Swordsmanship has also been practiced to the 4th level. Sure enough, the 4th level of Fire and the 4th level of Assassination Swordsmanship have also mutated. Chapter 316 Level 49. Level up to earn money and get a wife. After spending a day, Qin Hung finally mastered the warrior's Assassination Swordsmanship and the Fire Swordsmanship to the 4th level. What kind of changes will there be in these two swordsmanships after practicing to the 4th level? Qin Hung looked forward to it. Bang! Duanmu sadly blasted out a blazing sword technique, and a flaming sword energy flew out. All the monsters within 2 squares and a straight line in front were hit, and were harmed by the flaming sword technique at the same time. The damage deepened at the same time. Holy shit! Look at the effect of this level 4 fire. This is also a long-range attack, the same as the previous assassination effect. However, the distance is a little shorter, but compared to the previous single-target close range, it is already much more powerful, and can hit 2 targets at the same time. In fact, this thing is similar to the magician's strongest skill, flashlight. It's just that the distance is much shorter. This is understandable. If the warrior's fiery sword technique is the same as in the Flash movie, with such far-reaching attack power, the mage will really have no chance. But even so, the lethality is still very high. During a fight, warriors no longer have to rush forward to unleash the power of the fiery sword technique. The distance of 2 blocks has greatly enhanced the terrifying nature of the warrior. A top warrior, with his thick blood volume, can sprint forward with a brutal charge and attack the target with a flaming sword technique. After the experiment with the fiery sword technique, Qin Hung tried the assassination sword technique again. Surprisingly, I discovered that this thing had also mutated. In the past, the assassination swordsmanship could assassinate 2 targets in front. That is, it could hit people from a distance. And now, holy shit, I can hit targets within 5 blocks from a distance. The damage is increased, and the distance is the same. Coupled with the ultra-long distance attack of the half-moon scimitar, the warrior is no longer just a rookie. I don't know what new changes will happen when the offensive swordsmanship, basic swordsmanship and brutal collision evolve to level 4. The warrior is going to defy the heavens. Nowadays, when a warrior fights a mage with 5 warrior babies, it's hard to say who will win. As long as the warrior is not hit by several warrior babies at the same time, there is hope of winning. And if there is no warrior baby mage, there is no way to fight in front of such a perverted warrior, because both sides have long-range attacks. The mage has little health, as long as the shield is broken and there is no time to stand still. he will definitely be killed instantly. But will gaming companies allow this injustice to happen? Obviously not. Perhaps the mage's 4th level skills are also against the sky, so that balance can be achieved. Next, Jin Hung no longer asked the warrior to wear skill necklaces. Only some basic skills and brutal collision were left, so he could take his time. The skill necklace is given to the mage to wear during practice. 2 days later, Tianyang Mingyu finally completed all the skills. The mage's level 4 skills are indeed much more powerful. Level 4 Small Fireball. Increased power. The 4th level of resistance to the fire ring can not only push away targets within 2 blocks around it, but also burn monsters. After pushing the target away, the distance the target is pushed away becomes farther. The burn damage isn't high, but it's better than nothing. The most awesome thing is that the flight distance has become longer. This is very important for the mage. At least the warrior's fiery sword skills are not so easy to get close to. Pushing away targets within 2 squares is probably the fiery sword technique aimed at warriors. From now on, warriors can attack mages with fire when they enter within 2 blocks. The mage can also push away the opponent within 2 blocks. As for who reacts faster, it depends on the equipment. The next one is the 4th level of Light of Temptation. After reaching the 4th level, it can seduce 6 pets. Needless to say, 6 pets are absolutely awesome. Level 4 Hellfire. The casting distance has become longer, but in fact, it is not very useful. After all, with Flash Cinema and Ice Roar, who would use this skill? Level 4 Lightning Technique. The damage is deepened. Level 4 Fireball. Increased damage. Jin Hung didn't see anything special about Level 4 Teleportation. Level 4 Explosive Flame. Increased range. Level 4 Flash Movie. Increased damage. Level 4 Firewall. Increased damage. Level 4 Hell Lightning. Increased damage. Level 4 Magic Shield. Increased damage absorption and enhanced defense. Level 4 Holy Word Spell. Probability increased. Level 4 Ice Roar. Increased damage. It took another 2 days for Jin Hang's Taoist number and warrior number to finally complete all the remaining skills. All the skills of Taoist priests are either strengthened or strengthened over time. Take poisoning as an example. Level 4 can drop 5 drops of blood per second. Coupled with the skill power bonus added by suits and equipment, it will be even more terrifying. For example, the Prodigal Son from the End of the World. Dragon Pattern Sword. Increased by 10%. There are 2 Demon Blood necklaces, 2 Demon Blood bracelets, and 2 Demon Blood rings. This adds up to a 50% increase. Coupled with the suit, the magic blood of a set increases by 15%. The 2-piece set of Rainbow Demon increases by 5%. Adding up all the equipment, the skill power can be increased to 80%. Level 4 Poison drains 5 drops of blood and adds 80% skill power bonus, which is equivalent to draining 9 drops of blood per second. This is so terrifying. As for warriors, the basic swordsmanship and attack and kill swordsmanship bonuses that Jin Hung has always ignored are also good. The damage of normal attacks has been increased. What surprised Jin Hung the most was the level 4 Brutal Collision. It becomes able to push several people. The damage is increased, and the distance is also increased. In short, after all the skills were upgraded, Jin Hung found that it was much easier for him to fight monsters in the Demon Sealing Hall. The leveling speed is greatly accelerated. It seems that the official comprehensive improvement of skills this time is to open up the Demon Sealed Valley for ordinary players. As long as you learn all these skills, it is not difficult for an individual to clear the Demon Sealing Valley alone. Of course, for the Demonized Pervert Zuma Leader, the Demonized Dark Palace Chicken, and the Rainbow Demon Leader, it is still almost impossible to do it alone. Especially the Demonized Zuma Leader. Even Jin Hang's 3 accounts cannot be used alone. We can only fight it to the death. Jin Hung, who had learned all the 4th level skills, immediately sent the video of the bonus power of these 4th level skills to the little one and asked her to upload it to the internet. As soon as the post was published, it immediately detonated the internet and exploded. Xingya's sadness. Ha ha! We Taoist priests are going to be awesome. Ligator. Isn't that right? I finally got through it. Tears for the Great Wall. Damn it. It just lacks group damage attacks. Kwanja Princess. Just be content. The fire damage from these 2 dogs can already reach 5 levels. Isn't this group damage? Feng Shihua. What he said is that Taoist priests themselves do not have group damage skills. Fearless Lone Wolf. Ha ha! So what if there are group injuries? Are they as strong as our soldiers? Half Moon's long distance attack. From now on our great warriors will defeat mages and Taoist priests. Households with difficulty in naming. Uh-huh. That's right. We can finally rise to prominence. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. The brutal charge is good. You can charge past it from a distance. The warrior finally rises. Taiban underscore Pepper Cake. Hey, Taoist priests and mages will all be noobs from now on. Doodle-a-doodle-da. Really? You and Tianyaming you go on a one-on-one fight. Taiban underscore Pepper Cake. Damn it. I don't play with perverts. 27 Buzu. Uh-huh. Isn't this a typical case of bullying the weak and fearing the strong? Guan Hai. It's ridiculous. He wants to wear a top-notch outfit to kill the newcomers. He can also sweep the Ginkgo village. Mu Shui Wei. Ha ha. You still want to fight our sister-in-law? You are overestimating your own abilities. Taiban underscore Pepper Cake. Damn! She doesn't rely on blood to drink swords. Let's see how I kill her. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Can you stop bragging? If the firewall is put up, you will have to run away and fight with others. In the comment area of Xiao Baidian's post, the bosses of various guilds went from discussing the advantages of various professions to a burst of ridicule and counter-sarcasm. Anyway, we have a lot of wars of words. Of course, the vast majority of people were discussing business matters. Taoist players feel that they are awesome. Warrior players are not to be outdone. The mage player directly taunted. It's been strengthened. You two professions are still noobs. Because we mages have also been strengthened. The discussions and quarrels on the internet have nothing to do with Qin Heng. He can level up and find treasures with peace of mind. At the end of the day, he can get at least about 3 million Chinese dollars in the Demon Ceiling Palace. When it's good, you can get tens of millions. This is the time when a bunch of top products are produced. All in all, the average daily income is 5 million Chinese dollars. So there is no pressure at the moment. How much game currency is 5 million Chinese dollars? 25 billion game coins. This is much less than when he booked the venue with all the Rainbow Demon cult leaders. But there is no way. Currently all the major forces monopolize a Demon Ceiling Palace. He can't monopolize all the Demon Ceiling Halls by himself. If he can clear a map alone, that's already very impressive. However, something worth 25 billion is, okay, just wait until one day when the money is not enough. Then kill people. It's still important to level up now. Unfortunately, after so many days, Qin Heng never had the chance to change into good equipment. It's true that Zuma's super best ones come out very often, but the set super best ones are hard to come out. However, in the past few days, he has released 3 lucky +2 necklaces. Green necklace, Devil's Bell, White Tiger Tooth necklace. There are also more than 10 lucky +1 necklaces. If there are 3 lucky numbers in a few days, you will be lucky by 2. And if you have more than 10 lucky numbers, you will be lucky by 1. Qin Heng guessed that either his character had exploded, or the explosion rate had changed after this update. If the explosion rate was deliberately changed, and so many lucky necklaces were released, the official probably wanted to expose the secret of the lucky 9. However, a necklace with only lucky +2 is useless, because it is difficult to increase weapons to 7. With the little blessing oil currently circulating in the market, it is really difficult to increase the luck of the weapon by 7. Lucky +9. Qin Heng feels that it is currently difficult for ordinary players to get them all. It is estimated that it will be available in the next version. Then, I have to take advantage of now to collect more necklaces that add 2 to my luck. Lucky +1. This thing is useless. Acquisition is a waste of energy. As for those with a lucky bonus of 3 or more, Qin Heng has not encountered one yet. I haven't heard of anyone selling it either. So, Qin Heng warned the little one again. Let her organize other people to increase their efforts to acquire the lucky +2 necklace. Speaking of which, the little boy had already followed Qin Heng's advice and been buying the lucky +2 necklace. However, after several months, she has only received 20 messages in total. Now let the all-account increase its efforts in acquisitions. If the explosion rate really changes, it is estimated that we can receive a lot. As for Love's Cabin, several days have passed at this time, and all kinds of things that had dropped in price at that time have increased in price a lot at this time. Naturally, the items that have increased the most are ordinary small top-quality items, ordinary high-level equipment, and intermediate skill books. Others, Zuma brand and Woma jewelry, did not rise much. Zuma's famous brand has risen to 80,000 Chinese dollars apiece. The W-Mark brand has risen to 6,000 Chinese dollars, which is really not much higher than before. Maybe this thing is still too expensive. It is estimated that most of the players who can afford it have already bought it. while those who cannot afford it will not buy it for the time being. It's not that brand name equipment cannot be sold. It's just that it's much slower than those ordinary little top-notch ones. The price of black iron ore is still rising. Those with a quality of 10 plus have been fetched 80,000 gold coins by crazy businessmen. Those with a quality of 15 or more have been sold for more than 200,000 gold coins. And those with a quality of 20 or more have soared to 1 million gold coins. This price is simply good news for the mining army. Many absentees are working at full capacity, mining day and night. If you are lucky, you can make thousands of dollars in one day. Many people simply quit their low-cost jobs and devoted themselves to mining. But this has brought a negative effect. The number of low-level staff suddenly decreased a lot, which made Chinese officials feel quite distressed. Had to lower standards and recruit people. This can be regarded as a disguised increase in labor and employment. Right? However, it is difficult to say whether these newly recruited low-cost employees will resign in the future and become a mining army. In addition, another problem also came one after another. That is, a large number of people play games, and the value they create is currently not taxable to the government from these people. I only received one from the game company. If this continues, it will obviously not be suitable. Someone suggested that taxes should be levied on professional players, but this is obviously a joke, because the game is extremely unstable. How can it be collected? In short, while the game Legend is very popular, it has also affected all aspects of reality. Some people are distressed. Some are happy. At this time, Jin Hung was happy, because the Rainbow Demon cult leader he just defeated finally came out with something good. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. Attack February 7th. Magic dodge increased by 50%. This necklace is awesome. The attack points are increased by 2 points. And the magic dodge is increased by 50%. This is extremely suitable for Duanmu Anren. Now, his official position adds 5 points of luck and 50% magic dodge. If you add this necklace, it will be incredible. 50% magic dodge. Add 50% to reach 100% magic dodge. With the title, it can achieve 110% magic evasion, which greatly increases the chance of evading Ice Roar. Unfortunately, this necklace doesn't add luck, but that's okay. Now, 5 lucky points for official position, 3 lucky points for weapons, and 1 lucky point for title. The luck bonus reached 9 points. With 9 points of luck, you can unleash the maximum attack power of your body. Therefore, Duanmu sadly does not lack luck value at the moment. Of course, it would be good to be a little more lucky. After all, in the real world, a little more luck can increase your strength by 10%. And if we talk about reality, this necklace is pretty awesome. Adding 2 more points of attack will increase the attack power by 20%. 50% magic evasion. Used to deal with Fu Zong and his like. It is probably very powerful. All in all, Jin Hung was very satisfied with getting such a good thing. After looking at the time, it was time for dinner at 6 o'clock in the evening. Jin Hung quit the game. Now that he has been promoted to Immortal Mirror, his desire for food is no longer great. Therefore, in order to level up, I reduced myself to eating only 1 meal a day. That is to say, I quit at 6 p.m. Take a shower, compete in martial arts, start eating, and then go shopping with Mingyu when I'm done. Be online again on time at 8 o'clock. Online 22 hours a day. This kind of online rate is unmatched by all other players. Even the most powerful players, after staying up all night for up to 48 consecutive hours, will have to sleep for 7 or 8 hours. Therefore, in this situation, Jin Hang's level has always been ahead. Of course, the next time he advances to the next level, he will most likely be caught up again. But there is nothing you can do about it. External promotion is necessary. This is his foundation. After Jin Hung quit the game this time, he did not return to the game quickly, because Chunju, Xiaoju, Xiaoju, Dong Shui and Dong may have adjusted their energy and spirit to an excellent state. They can be promoted to 7-star Grandmaster. After eating, Jin Hung dragged the 5 of them to the wilderness outside Fengyu City and started to do it. Boom! The auras of Chunju and the 5 people soared into the sky, immediately attracting a huge calamity cloud. Not long after, the catastrophe began to rumble down. At the beginning, Chunju and the other 5 were not afraid of the thunder and lightning that the 7-star Grandmaster had just given them. But not long after, Jin Hung caused the 2nd level of Immortal Mirror Heavenly Tribulation. The terrifying thunder tribulation struck down, suppressing all directions with coercion. The abyss beasts around Fengyu City were so frightened that they fled like crazy. And all the 9-star and above powerhouses in the entire Shinjo felt this extremely terrifying force of heavenly tribulation. Everyone looked shocked. Even those hidden immortal mirror experts are looking at Fengyu City from afar. This terrifying pressure even affected the Abyss battlefield on the Shaanxi-Korea border in the northwest. Countless Abyss monsters fled the battlefield and returned to the entrance of the Abyss. This brought a rare peace to this meat-grinding ground. The warriors who were fighting desperately looked at the Abyss monsters desperately evacuating. And they were a little confused. What's going on? Why did the monster of the Abyss escape? Did we win the battle? Did we finally win? Soon. A 9-star expert answered them. What a happy event! Someone from my strong human race is crossing the tribulation immortal mirror. When the news spread, countless warriors were shocked. How long has it been since the immortal mirror master appeared in China? Now that the gate of the Abyss is open, a strong immortal mirror appears in the human race. This is a great joy. No wonder those Abyss monsters are running away. This is what ordinary warriors think. But among the royal family, as well as the top leaders of the top sects, the ideas are different. The powerful immortal mirror reappears in China mainland. For them, this is not good news. Who doesn't have a strong immortal mirror? Now that there is one more, there will be one more unstable factor. Even if they are from the human race and have reached the immortal mirror, many people already have a very indifferent view of race. And deep in the gate of the Abyss, there are several pairs of sharp eyes, staring at the sky, wondering what they are thinking. The terrifying thunderstorm struck, and Chuanju and the others were so frightened that their faces turned pale. Their feelings are more intense than what others feel from a distance. They were very sure that as long as they were hit by this lightning disaster, they would definitely die. Zilala. At this moment, Qin Hung blasted out thousands of lightning bolts, continuously weakening the terrifying thunder tribulation. Until the end, there were only 5 small thunder tribulations left, which were driven into the bodies of Chunju and the others by Qin Hung. Ah! The 5 people screamed in agony, and were beaten to pieces by the force of thunder. They were left alive and dead. In the end, I relied on Wanyan Shuishuang to survive. In this way, terrifying thunderstorms continued to rain down from the sky, which were continuously weakened by Qin Hung and penetrated into the bodies of Chunju and the other 5, tempering their physiques. Soon, the 5 of them could no longer suppress the violent power within their bodies. But with Qin Hung here, none of this is a problem. Qin Hung easily suppressed the violent energy of heaven and earth in their bodies, and integrated them into the bodies of the 5 of them. This tribulation didn't end until the next morning. Ha ha! Uncle! Look! I can fly! Ha ha! I can fly too! Chuanju and the 5 of them were flying around in the sky excitedly. Back at their residence, Xiaoju and the other 5 took the initiative to take Qin Hung, who had been busy all night, to the backyard to clean and compete. Afterwards, Qin Hung thought twice and decided to propose to Chunju. When Chunju learned that she was lucky enough to be her uncle's wife, she was really shocked. And then her face was filled with ecstasy. But she still asked Mingyu for her opinion. At this time, Mingyu has already given priority to Qin Hung. So how can she have any objections? So, Qin Hung spent 500 billion gold coins to activate the evolutionary function of the engagement ring. My proposal to Chunju was successful again. After the proposal was successful, Qin Hung also gave Chunju a set of magic blood sets, and then gave her all the skill books to learn by himself. After Chunju changed into the magic blood set and took the judgment staff and other equipment, Qin Hung merged with the opponent once. It was found that Chunju could increase his strength by about 1.2 times. There's nothing she can do. She's only just 7 stars strong. Qin Hung tried to combine Chunju and Mingyu at the same time, and his strength suddenly increased by about 3 times. Very good. Now, Qin Hung has 2 official wives, who can also combine with him to increase their strength. Qin Hung, who was still unsatisfied, decided to keep trying and get another wife. But reality ruthlessly poured cold water on him. The engagement ring needs 1 trillion gold coins to evolve again. 1 trillion gold coins is a bit large. Qin Hung only had more than 2 trillion gold coins left at this time. It was really heartbreaking to ask him to spend 1 trillion to get his wife. After all, if he practices for a while, he will be promoted to the 2nd level of Immortal Mirror. What if you don't have enough gold coins? Forget it. Wait until you make more money, and make Xiaoju and the others official wives. By that time, the strength will definitely skyrocket again. Qin Hung, humming a little tune, entered the game again, full of motivation. Fight monsters, upgrade, make money, and get 3 bedrooms. This is Qin Heng's current small goal in life. Time flies and 5 days pass. During these 5 days, Qin Heng has been squatting in the demon ceiling hall, fighting monsters, upgrading and collecting treasures. In such a dangerous place, no individual players came in to disturb him. The hostile forces know that these 3 perverts are here, and they will not touch him until they can think of any way to crack the teleportation ring. This gave Qin Heng a very comfortable leveling illusion. Every day is about finding treasures, leveling up, and stocking up on gold mines. Another day passed in a flash, and a white light rose, and the prodigal son of Tianya finally upgraded. Tianya Prodigal, Taoist, level 49. Experience value, 1314/420 million. Chapter 317 Crazy Gold Mine. Making crazy money. Finally reached level 49. Qin Heng looked at the character's experience, and saw that it was okay to advance to level 50. He only needed 420 million experience. It will take about 7 days at most to go up. 1 day later, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were also promoted to level 49. The third number is level 49. Qin Heng did not go there, and wanted to continue hunting for treasures to upgrade. But not long after, the little one had no choice but to chat with him privately. Brother Tianya, we can't eat the gold mine anymore. All the newly built trumpets are full. These days, the little ones have been eating the high-quality gold mines. Otherwise, Qin Heng would have to spend more than 2 hours a day stocking up on the goods himself. But the amount of gold mines produced every day was so huge that after a week of eating, the little ones couldn't eat anymore. After all, they had eaten a lot of black iron ore before, and they didn't have an unlimited warehouse. So how could they eat it? There was no other way. So Qin Heng had no choice but to do it himself. Now, for the level 26 mission of the third profession, he also asked Xiaodian to keep an eye on the internet to see if anyone could crack it. As a result, some task masters actually found the beginning of the task and continued to complete the task. But they have never been able to complete this task, and they have no idea what the reward is. Or, he is reluctant to spend 100,000 gold coins and is stumped by the Bagua Ray. Either he used 100,000 gold coins later to teleport directly through the Bagua Ray, but he was still stumped by the last level. Too many Woma guards. How can it be so easy? After a few more deaths, some people give up. Of course, there must be task masters who have obsessive-compulsive disorder and will definitely complete it. Qin Heng felt that this mission was about to be cracked. Should I take the initiative to expose this mission myself? Active exposure should lead to a large amount of traffic and long-term benefits. But now, just 1 more day of stocking up. There are a lot more gold mines. 30 lines. Hundreds of millions of players. Nowadays, with the sharp rise in black iron ore, there is a lot of professional absenteeism. Even other civilian players, who didn't originally go mining, can't help but do it. Not to mention poor players. With so many people digging hard, each line produced more than 2,000 gold mines with a quality of 15 or above every day. 30 lines produce at least 70,000 yuan of high-quality gold ore every day. Each gold mine sells for about 30,000 gold coins in the store. Qin Heng would have to spend nearly 2 billion gold coins just to stock up on these gold mines in 1 day. This is really difficult to do without any capital. At least ordinary people wouldn't dare to play like this. And as long as the mission is exposed, with the current prices of weapons for the 3 professions, the price of gold mines will definitely skyrocket. A 3-class weapon sells for about 5,000 Chinese coins. To complete the task, you only need 1 million gold coins, plus 5 gold mines with a quality of 15 or above. The price of this gold mine has increased to 500 Chinese dollars per piece, which is only 2,500 Chinese dollars. There must be someone doing it. 500 Chinese coins is 10 million gold coins. The price of each piece of gold mine has increased to 10 million gold coins. There is no telling if it can really go up just from the beginning, but it will definitely bring down the price very quickly. Because as soon as there are more level 26 weapons for the 3 professions on the market, the prices will plummet, just like ghost gloves. Therefore, if Qin Heng wants to sell at a high price, he can only sell a large amount of goods when players are at their craziest. However, the weapons of the 3 professions are not expected to drop too much in the end, because the last level is difficult. The Bagua Ray is difficult in the front. Each person is allowed to do it once, and many players themselves do not have 3 professional weapons. In addition, there are a large number of people who play games with their heads covered, without looking at the website or the guide. It is impossible for this level 26 weapon to fall as low as the ghost gloves. In short, Qin Heng is also a little troubled now. Expose the task yourself. Then you can't continue to stock up. Don't expose it. Because you are afraid that others will expose it. This means you can't have your cake and eat it too. You want to stock up on goods and earn exposure. How can there be such a good thing in the world? After Qin Hung thought about it carefully, he decided to take a gamble. How to bet? He decided not to expose it. Except for stocking up on goods at 4 o'clock in the morning at his fixed time. He does not stock up on goods the rest of the time, allowing Xiao Budian to send someone to focus on a line of high-quality gold mines. Refresh the number of high-quality gold mines from time to time. If you find that a large number of high-quality gold mines are rapidly decreasing without buying them, then someone must be eating them like crazy. At this time, someone must know the secret of the gold mine. Qin Heng's bet was that the person who cracked the mission would not choose to be exposed at the first opportunity, but would choose to stock up. Because, as long as a normal person knows that high-quality gold mines can be exchanged for 3 professional weapons, they will most likely choose to quietly eat the gold mines themselves. Let's talk about stocking up. What Qin Hung had to do was to let the little one expose it immediately when he found out that the other party was hoarding goods. This is gambling on the greed of human nature. Of course, Qin Hung would also consider himself unlucky if he really encountered that kind of idiot who went directly to expose it. After the arrangements were made, Duanmu sadly went to stock up on goods, while Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu returned to the Flame Hall to level up and collect treasures. He also doesn't want to encounter the elite team of powerful forces in the Demon Sealing Palace. It's not that he's afraid. He just doesn't want to fight with the elites. After all, he was in the Demon Sealing Palace on the 30th line, and no one else would mess with him. It would be tiring if he really offended everyone and left others alone to cause trouble for him. Therefore, he chose the Flame Palace. Those who can level up and acquire treasures in the Flame Palace are all high-level players from major forces. Qin Hung doesn't care about this group of people. Just go up to Tianyao Mingyu and do it. Holding the Lost Soul Divine Weapon. A level 4 flashlight movie. Combined with 4 shots per second. That's really God blocking and killing God. Block the demon and kill the demon. Regardless of mage, Taoist priest, or warrior. All kneeled down. The first to suffer were the players from the 30-line Flame Palace. He was instantly killed by Tianyao Mingyu and cried for his father and mother. President! Tianyao Mingyu is killing our people in the Flame Palace. Come quickly! Boss! Tianyao Mingyu is killing us in the Flame Palace. My judgment staff exploded. Countless screams resounded in the guild, but they were greeted by a depressed voice from the crowd. If she wants the Flame Palace, give it to her. You won't go anywhere else. Jiang Leihu said. Let this lunatic go first, and then we can kill her after we get the teleportation. The 2 major players have spoken, and the players who dominate the world have no choice but to give up. Either return to the Corridor of Light, go to another line, or go to the Thunder Road. The Flame Palace was completely given to Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly. Qin Hung can stock up a line very quickly, and can finish a line in 5 minutes. Changing lines. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal's son continued to kill people from the enemy guild. It only lasted a few minutes anyway, and he didn't bother to level up, killing people and exploding equipment. The Mingyu demon reappeared, scaring everyone in the Flame Hall and running away in a hurry. If the players who have cleaned up the Flame Hall still have time, Qin Hung will go to the Corridor of Light and the connecting passage to take a look. Kill a large area with 1 kill. Zuma brand. Woma. The best ordinary violent. It was much faster than him making money by leveling up and hunting for treasures on his own. It's a pity that he can't go looking for the opponent's players to kill every day, for fear of triggering a full backlash from others. Now just kill occasionally. If I have to use one word to describe it, these are his leaks. Raise it for a while, and then cut it off. The water flows slowly. Qin Hung stocked up for more than 2 hours. And the result was that within 2 hours, the players from the hostile guild in the Flame Palace were killed by him, crying for their fathers and mothers. Just when the big bosses such as Jiang Leihu, Phantom Ultimate, Tybet_Pepper Cake, Tears for the Great Wall and Feng Shiguo were discussing how to deal with the crazy Tianyao Mingyu. She actually stopped. I heard it's offline. This made everyone speechless for a while. Qin Hung went offline, washed himself up, and drank a large cup of health tea specially prepared for him by Mingyu Yuan. This health-preserving tea had many ingredients. Qin Hung looked over and over, and finally sadly discovered that he only recognized one thing. Wolfberry. Damn. Give me this thing to drink now. Is Mingyu this woman afraid that she is not lethal enough? I don't know anyone who cries for father and mother every day during martial arts competitions, abandons his helmet and armor, and sheds tears, After finishing the drink in one gulp, Jin Hung entered the game again and continued to fight monsters and practice. In the blink of an eye, 2 days later, Xiaobu Dian sold a lot of small products, helped Jin Hung sell a lot of things, and got back more than 100 billion gold coins. There are another 211 billion. In the past 2 days, Jin Hung was like a ghost, appearing in places like the Flame Hall at 4 o'clock in the morning every day, disturbing everyone's peace. A few days later, at this time, players from hostile guilds were afraid. Just don't go there. Just when Jin Hung was upgrading and collecting treasures in the Demon Ceiling Palace, several people were completing the level 26 weapon mission of the third profession. The first person is a celebrity in the legendary official forum, Legendary Trumpet. This player is very famous. He specializes in exploring legendary games, and makes guides and publishes them online. For example, when the zone was opened, he announced how to get to Alliance Chengdu City. He was also the first to compile the map near Beach City. Later, I also explored many various game problems. It can be said that it has a lot of influence among players. He was even named the legendary know-it-all by players. However, with the emergence of the player Xiaobu Dian, he gradually stole all his limelight. Xiao Dian has been publishing various game strategies for a long time, as well as equipment information of the strongest trio in the server, and various treasure hunting information. The limelight has already overshadowed him. Here he was both envious and jealous. What I envy is that the little one can become the spokesperson for the strongest trio in the server. What I'm jealous of is the other person's popularity and traffic. He has been looking for opportunities to win back the game and recover some disadvantages. But the news he released really can't be compared with the little one. Take Xiao Duandian's recent complete explanations of 3 professional and level 4 skill books. As an example, it has become a hit all over the internet. But the people explained in the video are not little ones, but the prodigal sons of Tianya, Mingyu and Duanwu. Sadly, this is hugging my thighs. There's nothing I can do about it. The legendary trumpet can only be secretly envious and jealous. This time, the official announced a new mission, but no player has completed this mission. Therefore, the legendary trumpet felt that the opportunity had come. As long as you complete this task first, you can regain a lot of popularity. But he tried many times but couldn't get past it. As a last resort, he tried to form a team and break through with his subordinates. I didn't expect it to work. Bang! After more than half an hour, a few people from the legendary trumpet forcefully opened a passage and broke into the innermost part. The reward for the next mission immediately confused the legendary trumpet players. Then comes ecstasy. 1 million gold coins and 5 gold mines can be used to exchange for a level 26 Woma brand name weapon for 3 professions. This is shocking news. As long as this news is exposed, the legendary trumpet will definitely have no worries about food and clothing. But after a few people discussed it, the legendary trumpet decided to swallow up the high-quality gold mine first. With the division of labor between him and his men, he believed that he could finish all the high-quality gold mines in less than half an hour. When swallowing the gold mine, the legendary trumpet was a little confused. There were not as many high-quality gold mines as expected. The line he was on would only cost a few hundred yuan if it was all finished. Is this normal? Could it be that there are too few high-quality gold mines? He really couldn't be sure of this. The gold mines were useless before, and he didn't care about how much high-quality gold ore would be produced in a day. If it is extremely rare, then it is distributed. How much will a piece of gold mine with quality above 15 cost? Plus, after I finish eating it, I'll make another post. Holy shit. It's a great harvest. Just when he was happily swallowing the gold mine and thinking about good things, one of his subordinates suddenly chatted with him anxiously. Boss, this mission was just exposed by the little one. What? How is that possible? It was like a bolt from the blue. The legendary trumpet was completely forced by Jinming. I had already thought about what kind of awesome name I would choose to post. But the little one beat me to it again, and I am fully capable of taking this step in advance. Did you miss this opportunity just because you were too greedy? He couldn't believe it, and hurriedly logged into the official forum of Legend. A new post that has been officially stamped with official certification has been pinned to the top of the official website forum. What a great news! The new mission rewards 3 professional level 26 Woma brand name weapons. The post records in detail where to pick up the mission, how to complete the level, and what details to pay attention to. It's true. The legendary trumpet was heartbroken. But the next moment, he was giving crazy orders. Quick! Quick! Grab all the gold mines with quality above 15. Since I can't eat big meat anymore, I have to hold on to the gold mine. You should also be able to make a lot of money. But bad news soon came from his subordinates. Boss, someone is robbing the gold mine. Damn it. I obviously wanted to buy those high-quality ones, but I was told that they were out of stock. Same here. Boss, stop talking. Grab as much as you can. Grab it as fast as you can. Naturally, those who are grabbing the gold mines from the legendary trumpet are the little ones. As soon as Xiao Dodian's men noticed something strange happening in the high-quality gold mine, they immediately informed Xiao Dodian, while the little girl let everyone fight for it. She immediately posted the video Qin Hung sent her. The two sides immediately fell into a snatching battle. Although the quantity was not large in the first place, it only lasted for most of a day. But who can have trouble with money? Just grab it if you can. As for other people, most of them didn't react. Only businessmen are the most sensitive. Quickly grab the gold mines with quality above 15. Get rid of the purgatory. Magic wand, silver snake and half-moon scimitar. The gold medal businessman who got the news urgently ordered to his subordinates. Quickly grab the gold mine. Get rid of the purgatory, the silver snake, the magic wand, and the half-moon scimitar. Legendary trading houses, honest merchants, etc. followed suit one after another. Other side, as soon as Xiao Budian's post came out, it immediately shocked the attention of all players. This official new mission actually gives away level 26 brand name weapons for 3 professions. Also gives you a half-moon scimitar. This is driving the players crazy. Although, it's not for free. But comparing the original prices of these items, there is not much difference between this and giving them away for free. After reading it, many players immediately want to go to the blacksmith shop to buy high-quality gold mines and then go on missions. But I was surprised to find that there was no gold mine with a quality of 15 or above in the blacksmith shop. All gone. Is it possible that there are no high-quality gold mines for sale in the store? This idea was immediately rejected by the players. How many of you here have never mined before? Most people have mined before, and many of them have mined gold mines with a quality of 20 or above. But now it's all gone. Could it be that it was wiped out by the system? Players are not sure anymore. What should I do if I don't have it now? Shout out and buy it. Why are there people shouting in the M area? 100,000 gold coins will buy gold mines with a quality of 15 or above. Some of them will die. The BMN area shouted. 150,000 gold coins are used to purchase gold mines with a quality of 15 or above. 5 coins are required. The Ding 1982 area shouted. 200,000 gold coins. 5 gold coins for purchasing gold mines with quality above 15. The legendary time is short. For one piece of 300,000 gold coins, you can purchase 5 pieces of gold mines with a quality of 15 or above. The price is easy to talk about. Come as soon as it's in stock. There was no need for merchants to raise the price at all. The crazy players raised the price themselves. The price of gold mines with quality above 15 immediately skyrocketed. The purchase of 30,000 gold coins from the store suddenly increased to 1 million gold coins. The most important thing is that the quantity is too small. In the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild, Taoist Feihu, purchasing gold mines with quality above 15 and high prices, some of which are easy to say. Night Owl, purchase gold mines with quality above 15 and high prices. Brothers, don't hide them. Thank you. Crazy MO. 1.2 million gold coins per piece. Purchase gold mines with quality above 15. Kishi Yuan Jian Tianmu. Damn it! Wife, copy this guy and go mining. The river is clear and blue. Okay. Hubby, come and dig. Gold mines with a quality of 15 or above can be exchanged for level 26 brand name weapons from 3 professions. This news spread throughout the entire server like a storm. All players are going crazy. Purchase at a high price. If you can't get it, just carry a hoe and dig it yourself. Brother Tianya, are you selling the gold mine? Seeing the players going so crazy, the little one asked excitedly, wait a little longer. When the price reaches 2.5 million gold coins, we will sell it in large quantities. If any merchants want it, you can give it to them. 2.5 million gold coins. According to the current crazy momentum of players, this price will soon be exceeded. After all, a silver snake now sells for about 35 million gold coins. Even if a piece of gold mine is sold for 5 million, there may be players who want it. After all, there is money to be made. Of course, if there are more silver snakes, the price will definitely fall sharply. If it falls sharply, the gold mine will also fall. Therefore, the large amount of gold mines in Qin Heng's hands cannot be sold at the highest point. Otherwise they will soon be pushed back all the way. When will it be sold? It is sold in the middle of the player's craziest moment. 2.5 million gold coins. It is said to be expensive. But the price is still rising. There must be a businessman or a wealthy person willing to take over and sell it for more than 3 million to make a profit on the difference. If Jin Hung sells it for 3 million, the businessman may not be willing to take it over in large quantities. The price is there. No one is stupid. In addition, after experiencing ghost gloves and medicine powder materials, merchants will become more careful. It took less than half an hour. Because the players never received any gold mines. The price of gold mines with quality above 15 has soared to 2.5 million gold coins. Still rising. In the blink of an eye, there were 3 million gold coins. At this time, Xiao Budian's men finally took action with their trumpets. 30 lines of crazy sale. At this time, there are a large number of merchants in each line shouting to purchase high-quality gold mines. So they sell quickly. Some of them specialize in selling to merchants, while others specialize in individual business. If you sell it to merchants in large quantities, the price will naturally be lowered because of the large quantity. But generally the minimum is 2.5 million gold coins. As for those sold to individual investors, the price will be as high as the price. Jin Heng's 3 accounts stopped hunting monsters and upgrading, and started operating at full capacity. They continuously took out a large amount of gold mines from the depths of the warehouse, and traded them to Xiao Duan and her friends. Let them sell it. Jin Hung has been hoarding gold mines with a quality of 15 or above since he opened the Legend Zone. Now, Legend has been open for several months. Almost half a year. How many gold mines does he have in his hands? He can't even count them himself. When the area first opened, the number of people was small, but they could still eat hundreds of dollars a day. There are more and more people at the back. Now, that's more than 30,000 yuan per day. Even if he makes a compromise, he must have at least a few million high-quality gold mines. One piece sells for at least 2.5 million gold coins. What is the concept of millions of dollars? Even if it is 3 million pieces, each piece is sold for 2.5 million gold coins. You can also sell 750 billion gold coins. Get rich immediately. Jin Hung, who kept taking more and more, felt guilty. He is really afraid that he will not be able to sell out, and the price will drop rapidly. But no. Because millions of gold mines are nothing compared to the player base of hundreds of millions. Even if Jin Hung has 5 million high-quality gold mines, it can only be used by 1 million people at most. Therefore, gold mines sell very quickly. And because the prices have been skyrocketing since then, the prices Xiaobidian and the others have given to the merchants have also gone up. It has reached 3 million gold coins per piece. Even so, Jin Hung still holds a batch of gold mines, and is unwilling to sell them. That is a gold mine with quality above 18. Yes, he currently sells only gold mines with quality 15 to 17. He wants to keep the gold mine above 18, because there is a more powerful weapon mission later, which requires gold mines with a quality of 18 or above. After the current 3 professional weapon mission, in the future, high-quality gold mines will definitely be bought and used as soon as they appear. Therefore, gold mines with quality above 18 will definitely be more difficult to obtain in the future. Of course, tens of thousands of dollars a day is still a lot. Fortunately, there are more players, so this doesn't matter. Jin Hung and Xiao Budian sold it for 3 days. Only then were all the gold mines with quality 15 to 17 sold out. More than 3 trillion gold coins were obtained. All that's left is the Chinese currency. There are 1 billion Chinese dollars in the little one. This is all because many big businessmen bought in large quantities and did not have so many gold coins. So they had to use Chinese coins to buy them, and to be able to sell it for so much money. I can only say that the players are so crazy. The little ones are all selling for more than 3 million each. All I can say is that when people are jealous, they won't think too much about it. Chapter 318 Level 50. New version is online. Brother Tianya, sister-in-law, Brother Duanmu, we are getting rich. We are getting rich. In the safety zone of the first-line Ginkgo village, the little boy was excitedly circling around the 3 of them. From time to time, I would hit the prodigal son in the world with a bone jade scepter. Although she is mainly engaged in business, she also upgrades from time to time. At this time, she is already level 36. As a top businessman, you must also have a reputation. Therefore, Jin Hung gave her a bone jade scepter with a bonus of 9. And a top-notch Zuma suit all over her body. Of course, Jin Hung told her not to go to the store to trade now that the Dark Palace Divine soldiers were around. Otherwise, if it is destroyed by someone's design, the gain will outweigh the loss. Transactions in the safe zone are much better than transactions in stores. Although there are things like prayer equipment that affect the safe zone. Who has nothing to do and pray every day? When you are offline, just store your things and put them on again when you are online. Or if you have big business, come directly to Ginkgo Village or Border Village to do business. It's still very safe here. Even if someone prays, there are probably no boring Taoist priests coming here to summon divine beasts to harm newcomers. If you have time to go to Tuching or something, the benefits will be 1,000 times greater than here. Therefore, the 2 novice villages have already become the base camp for the little ones. There are still many new people coming in every day, including real newcomers and trumpets. Legend has been opening the room for so long. Many people bring their queen size as soon as they come in. I rarely smear myself for fun, looking at the newcomers and Wuyong. Come to take people with you. Fly away on your own. Obviously Legend has long been a well-known game in China, and many newcomers have done their homework. It's no longer just wandering around because you don't know how to play. Perhaps, is the master-apprentice system going to be open soon? He is almost level 50, so it is normal for master and apprentice to open rooms. Brother Qianya, can we get rid of the black iron ore? Xiao Duidian asked excitedly. You can sell it at the highest price without having to sell it. This is hard currency. Okay. Gold mine. Xin Heng made a huge profit. Only some gold mines with a quality of 18 or above are left, and all other gold mines are sold out. Earn more than 3 trillion gold coins and 1 billion Chinese coins. In this way, he will have more than 5 trillion gold coins. TSK. Can I marry a third wife again? Full and warm thoughts ***. Now that he has money, Xin Heng is also thinking about taking action on Sanfang. To marry a third wife, you need to spend 1 trillion gold coins to evolve an engagement ring. Currently, this is no problem. Actually, the so-called second and third bedrooms were just his renaming of Chuinju and the others. After all, others are sleeping with you. Now that you have the opportunity, give them a status. By the way, you can also improve their and your own strength. So why not? With 1 more room, his strength will more than double. With a house worth hundreds of millions, it is estimated that no one in this world can be his opponent. So, if you have money, you can really do whatever you want. If you marry more wives, your strength will gradually increase. Just do it. Xin Heng didn't have an engagement ring himself, so he had no choice but to buy one. The price of engagement rings is currently a bit expensive, because it was difficult to get out. Xin Heng killed so many people at that time and only managed to get 2 out. This has led to many players being dissatisfied and complaining to the official website, asking for more engagement rings. After all, who wouldn't want to marry their gaming partner in a game? Although Xin Heng evolved an engagement ring, he actually still had an evolved engagement ring in his hand. But now if you want to evolve again, you have to buy another one. Because I heard that after getting married in the game, couples do not have any special abilities. Such heaven-defying skills as teleportation between couples are not available in the game. So Xin Heng never let his 2 numbers get married. Mainly getting married is of no use. Besides, it would be awkward for me to marry myself. But it would not be good for him to marry another female player. When someone asks you for money or equipment, will you give it to them? Besides, he has 6 wives at home, and he has no time to compete every day. How can he have the energy to engage in online dating here? Therefore, he has always been a lone ranger. Of course, to outsiders, he belongs to a 3-person team. When purchasing an engagement ring, tell me about the price. Xin Heng shouted in the guild, which immediately attracted a burst of ridicule from everyone. Xingya's sadness. Hey, the prodigal brother is finally going to propose to his sister-in-law? Fearless lone wolf. Ha ha! This is a big happy event. I want to eat wedding candy. Mu Shuihui. Why are you eating wedding candy? Just give out red envelopes. Hee. Guan Hai. What a great idea. 27 Buhu. What a great idea. Naming a household with difficulty. +1. Crazy Dance 220. +1. Mr. Payne. +1. Tion Dodgy. Ha ha. Boss Prodigal. You finally don't have to use my name. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. The careful prodigal boss upstairs is killing you. During the quarrel, the gold medal businessman laughed and said, Brother prodigal son, I just received an engagement ring. I'm selling you 90 million gold coins. Do you want it? 90 million gold coins is indeed cheaper than the market price, which is 100 million gold coins. Okay, come to Tuching Safe Zone. Soon. The two met in the Tuching safety zone. Jin Hung looked at the other person. He was level 38, wearing a Zuma outfit and holding a dragon pattern sword. Brother prodigal son, you are a newbie and have forgotten the old one. You haven't come to patronize my little sister's business for a long time. The gold medal businessman held the dragon pattern sword and circled Jin Hung, slashing Jin Hung twice from time to time. Ha ha. You are the big boss. How can I do any business for you? Jin Hung said ha ha. Ha ha. Brother prodigal son is so humble. Do you have any business to take care of my little sister? Don't forget, my throughput is very high. Ah. Ha ha. Easy to talk about. I will let the little one communicate with you more when the time comes. Seeing that the prodigal son in the end of the world was unable to make money, a trace of pity flashed in the eyes of the gold medal businessman. This is a super big customer, but it's a pity that I can't handle him. As far as she knows, in this wave of gold mining transactions, the little boy has sold at least trillions of gold coins. The prodigal son of Tianyao must have stocked up on gold mines in advance. Pity. If I can become the spokesperson of Tianyao prodigal son, Tianyao prodigal son's treasure hunting equipment, as well as this gold mine, the above medicinal powder, ghost gloves, etc., you will definitely make money for yourself. How clearly I hinted at that time. But this piece of wood has no sexual interest whatsoever. Worrying about gains and losses, the gold medal businessman completed the deal with Jin Hung. It was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and Jin Hung immediately logged off after getting the engagement ring. After having dinner with Mingyu as wives, Jin Hung felt a little embarrassed when he looked at the 4 remaining Xiaojas. Who should be chosen first to be the third bedroom wife? The 4 of them are about the same strength, and they are all beautiful and capable. Have a headache? After a moment of silence, Jin Hung asked the remaining Xiaoju, Dong Shui and Dong Mei to draw lots to decide. As a result, Xiaoju won the draw. After going through the proposal process with Xiaoju, I confirmed that the proposal was successful. Jin Hung also gave Xiaoju a set of demon blood sets and a staff of judgment. Fit. Sure enough, Xiaoju, a 7-star grandmaster, was as strong as a peak 8-star, but it can only increase Jin Hang's strength by 1.2 times. However, it's not bad. Spend 1 trillion to marry the most loyal wife, and your combined strength will increase by 1.2 times. This deal is definitely a bargain. After looking at the requirements for his next wife, Jin Hung instantly felt a little pain in his balls. 2 trillion. The next evolution of the engagement ring will require a full 2 trillion yuan. I looked at my gold coins, and there were more than 4 trillion. The little one still has 1 billion Chinese coins, which is equivalent to 5 trillion game coins. That means there are still 9 trillion. Do you want to get married again? Marrying again can double your strength again. It takes 2 trillion to advance to the second level of Immortal Mirror. It is not yet known how much it will cost to advance to the next stage of the official system, because you need level 50 to advance. Currently, the Gate of the Abyss is open, and the powerful Immortal Mirror hidden in the Chinese mainland are also reborn, ready to make a move. What he needs to do most now is to quickly improve his strength. But how can leveling be so easy? According to his current leveling speed, it will take him at least about 20 days to collect the experience points to advance to the second level of Immortal Mirror. Instead of waiting like this, it's better to marry another 4th wife and get promoted quickly. After figuring it out, Jin Hung entered the game again and spent 95 million gold coins to receive an engagement ring from an honest businessman. Offline, it took 2 trillion to evolve again. There are more than 2 trillion gold coins left in his package. This time, Xiaoju, Dong Shui and Dong Mei were left to draw the lottery. Come on! Come on! You 3 draw a lottery. Whoever wins the lottery will be my wife first. Jin Hung chuckled and took out 3 notes. In order to show fairness, they were all blocked by him with his mental power, and Xiaoju and the others could not visit at all. Ha ha! I guess it's Dong Mei this time. Mingyu laughed. I guess it's Xiaoju. Chunju laughed. Then I guess it's winter snow. Ha ha. Xiaoju smiled delicately. Xiaoju and the other 3 began to draw the lottery anxiously. Result? Ha ha! I won the prize! Dong Mei jumped up happily. She had long heard that after completing this magical process with her uncle, she would gain magical abilities. Now it was finally her turn. And of course she was overjoyed. The remaining Xiaoju and Dong Shui, although they didn't win, were not unhappy either. Anyway, my uncle said, it will be their turn soon. They were not worried that they would not be able to take the turn. After all, they all had Chunju, so it was impossible for them not to be without her. Not now. My uncle didn't explain it. But thinking about it, it wouldn't be too simple. Otherwise, why not focus on them all? This time, Qin Hung didn't give Dong Mei a set of magic blood because he didn't have it in his hand. Therefore, she was given a set of rainbow demons. Although the vitality is not as strong, everything else is still the same. Here, Qin Hung had to admire his foresight. He had already prepared weapon sets for his wives. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to get them out now. With the addition of Dong Mei, Qin Heng's strength can once again increase by 1.2 times as long as they are combined. With husband and wife teleportation, Qin Hung doesn't have to worry about not being able to find anyone when the time comes to combine. After this integration, Qin Hung looked at the gold coins needed for the next evolution of the engagement ring. 4 trillion gold coins. Pull it down. There are only 2 trillion gold coins left. So take it easy for the time being. Qin Hung continued to go online, and once again lived a life of leveling up and collecting treasures every day and spending time with his wife offline. A few days passed in the blink of an eye, and the price of gold mines indeed reached a maximum of 5 million gold coins. But with just one touch, it fell quickly, although the last level is difficult to pass. Once you start forming a team and clear it, it will be no problem. As a result, the number of level 26 weapons sold in the market suddenly increased significantly. It stands to reason that one person can make one and use it himself. But this is often not the case. First of all, rich tycoons, logically speaking, would not do this task if they were equipped with top-notch equipment. But they were bored, and the brothers in the guild called for help with the mission. So these rich people also participated one after another. After participating, they will receive 26 professional weapons that they will not use. It can only be sold. Secondly, the elite players in the guild all have good equipment to do this task. Most of them are helping the brothers with the task. Theirs is also sold. In the end, most ordinary players spend a lot of money to make it, and their purpose is to sell it to make money, although many of them are kept for their own use. However, many people are reluctant to use such expensive weapons. Making money from selling them is their original purpose. So, there were more purgatory, silver snakes and magic wands on the market within a few days. The most embarrassing thing is that there are many people selling but few buying. Many people are afraid that if prices continue to fall, they will lose money. So, the mutual price reduction mode started again. The prices of purgatory, silver snake and magic wand have been plummeting from a high of 35 million gold coins to 10 million gold coins, and are still falling. Finished products have fallen, and the price of gold mines with quality of 15 has also plummeted from a high of 5 million gold coins to around 1 million gold coins, and is still falling. This is exactly the same as the ghost gloves from last time. History is repeating itself. Many people who make a small profit and run away are laughing so hard that they can't close their mouths. Greedy people almost lost their account even after being compensated. When Qin Hung learned the news, he just smiled lightly. Greed is human nature. We suffered a loss last time, and there are many people who will also suffer a loss this time. There is another reason why these people suffer, and that is the brainwashing constellation circulating on the internet. At best, you can use it yourself. Brainwashing is very brainwashing. But if I spent more than 10 million gold coins to make it, the market price fell below 10 million gold coins. Does it hurt in your heart? It must hurt. 2 days later, the level 26 weapons of the 3 professions finally stabilized at 5 million gold coins, and the price of gold mines also stabilized at 500,000 gold coins, not continuing to fall. Seeing the plummeting price, Qin Hung regretted not selling the ones with quality above 18. I can only hope that the weapon is more powerful. However, the hidden properties shouldn't be bad. After all, in the previous life legend, although that weapon was not as good as the Staff of Judgment, it was still much stronger than Jing Zhongyue's big kitchen knife. The current price of a kitchen knife is still 100,000 Chinese dollars. A weapon more powerful than a kitchen knife. There must be many people making it. After all, there are many people who hold kitchen knives, but not many people hold the Stick of Judgment. Therefore, by then, there will definitely be many people making that weapon. The price of gold mines will definitely rise even higher. Maybe, if the price is kept low for a few more days, the price of purgatory will be reduced to about 3 million a handful. By then, high-quality gold mines will drop to around 200,000 gold coins. No matter how high it is, the person who does it will not make much money. After all, he has to add another million to get it. Qin Hung no longer cares about the gold mine, and he can concentrate on leveling up and collecting treasures. During this period, there were still people attacking the city every day. But the major Shabak no longer attacked each other. Just keep their own Shabak. After all, the owners of Sand City who can stay at this time are not simple people. Who doesn't have a few helpers? It's really hard to swallow. And those players who attack Sabak every day know that it is very difficult to defeat. But they still enjoy the challenge every day. Perhaps it is not important whether we can capture Shabak City. What is important is passion. Qin Hung also wanted to be passionate. But reality did not allow him to waste such meaningless time. If in the past, Shabak could drop a lot of brand name equipment, he would still fish in troubled waters. But now, everyone is dressed in ordinary clothes. And when the time comes, they go online directly to Sabak City to kill indiscriminately. Although the Battle of Shabak is ongoing in 30 cities. These people have obviously laid an ambush long ago. Therefore, direct online attacks are currently the mainstream. How could Qin Hung participate in this kind of close quarters chopping and chopping? And there was no money to be made? Qin Hung, who had calmed down to level up, was now upgrading at a much faster pace. Because the Taoist priest has one more dog. The dogs still attack in groups. Coupled with their increased defense, speed, attack speed, and health, they can fight faster. And if we say the one who has improved the most, of course, it is Duanmu who is dejected. The half-moon scimitar leveling at this time is really a half-moon slash. The sword slashed out a burst of sword energy, sweeping away a large area of monsters around it. The efficiency of leveling was comparable to that of the mage's L Thunder. Coupled with Tianyang Mingyue's skill upgrade, there is another warrior pet. The leveling speed of the three of them has been greatly improved. It originally took about 8 days to advance to level 50. But now it has been shortened to just over 4 days. If he hadn't been busy shipping gold mines these days, Qin Hung would have reached level 50 long ago. Just like this. Another day later, Qin Hung finally found a piece of equipment that he could change. Rainbow Demon Ring War. Attack 0/8. Defense 0-1. Magic Defense 0-1. Poison Evasion increased by 30%. This is definitely a good thing. 2 more points of attack, 1 point of defense, and 1 point of magic defense were added. The key is that there are 30% more poisons to avoid. This is really a perverted ring. Qin Hung believes that this ring can probably be used when Chiyu equipment appears. He happily put it on Duanmu sadly. Not long after, a burst of white light rose, and the prodigal son of Tianyao was finally promoted to level 50. Tianyao Prodigal, Taoist. Level 50. Experience value, 6666/430 million. The experience value has been increased to 430 million, which is 10 million more experience points than the previous level. It seems that after the level is promoted to a certain level, the experience value does not jump as much as when it was at a low level. Not bad so far. I'm level 50. So of course, I have to take a dip. The upgraded video was sent to Xiao Doyan and asked her to post it online. The first level 50 player in the entire server. The title is gimmicky. It quickly detonated the internet and caused heated discussions among everyone. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! Boss Prodigal Son. Did you eat 871? It rose too fast. Mu Shui. Hey, I think I ate 10 pounds a day. Fearless Lone Wolf. Damn! I'm still far away from 48. You're already 50. And the two of them are 49. They're leveling up too fast. The difficulty in naming. Warriors are not slow to level up now. Don't run around here and there. Find a place to level up in peace. Or form a mage. It's very exciting. I can rush up quickly. I am already fast. Ha. After more than half a day, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly rushed to level 51 after another. After the 3 professions have strengthened their skills. Plus he alone occupies a demon sealing hall. The upgrade is really fast. If this continues, he won't need the second level of the 20 Heavenly Immortal Mirror. It is estimated that in about 10 days, it will be almost done. Before Qin Hung could recover from his sexual excitement, a sudden system sound shocked all players in the server. Ding dong. Players reaching level 50 in 3 professions will open a new version of the game. It will be updated from 5 a.m. tomorrow to 5 a.m. the day after tomorrow. This version announcement information will be released after maintenance at 5 a.m. Maintenance lasts 24 hours. Players please pay attention to their game status. Ding dong. 3 professional players have reached level 50. And the game will open a new version. Ding dong. 3 professional level 50 players. The system announcements were made 3 times in a row, making all the players in the server widen their eyes. Then, there were bursts of cheers. The game finally has a new version. What new map will be open this time? Players are talking a lot. Jin Hung is also thinking about this issue. Should the game open to Sanyu Island first? Or should we open Chiyu Canyon first? If it were based on the version handed down from previous generations, Chiyu Canyon would have been opened a long time ago. But now here, Sanyu Island. In the previous legend, they did not explode Chiyu equipment, but Woma, Zuma, and the 3 divine weapons. At most, they added a few awesome weapons. Dragon Fang, Furious Slash, Happy Fan. However, none of the dragon-slaying swords, soul-hungry staffs, and heavenly swords predicted earlier were released. Are you going to open Dragon Fang Fury Slash now? This is a higher level weapon than the dragon-slaying sword. Therefore, Sanyu Island may not be open. But if it doesn't open Sanyu Island or Chiyu Canyon, what will it open? Jin Hung is not clear about this. Forget it. Why do you think so much? Anyway, we can see it at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong. Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a Bone Jade Scepter. A copy of Magic Shield. 500,000 gold coins. 6 bundles of healing medicine. Huh? Finally sign in and release the 3 divine weapons. So awesome. It seems that the day is not far away when I sign in every day and get a special ring. Continue to play treasure and level up. Finally, 5 o'clock in the morning arrived. Instant maintenance of the entire server. Jin Hung logged into the official website and began to check the game announcements that had just been updated. Announcement. Since 3 professional players have reached level 50, the version has been updated as follows. This version is updated to version 1.73. Reinstalled and online. 1. Added 6 new closed maps. Please click for details. 2nd. The weapon upgrade system has been optimized. From the original upgrade time of 1 hour to the upgrade time of 15 minutes. 3rd. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. These 3 simple announcements made all the players excited and Jin Hung was stunned. The game actually opened up reloading clothes first, which was really unexpected. Chapter 319, Defeat the Dark Rainbow Demon Cult Leader. 6 major heavy-duty clothes are online. Jin Hung didn't expect this update at all, because these 6 major heavy equipment are going to be online. You must be able to use them first. Right. But the key point is that in the previous legendary game, the female Taoist redressed, but it exploded on the outskirts of the city of Berryman. Are the daylight doors open? Looking at this update announcement, there are no rooms available at all. Are the female Taoist players allowed to watch others wearing new clothes while they themselves have nothing to wear? Isn't this unreasonable? Or maybe the official changed the location where the female Taoist priest's clothes were exposed? With all kinds of speculations in mind, Jin Hung clicked on the back of the reloading clothes. Please click for details. The 6 major reloads include Demon Armor, Holy War Armor, Dharma God Cloak, Colorful Feathers, Tianzuan Taoist Robe, Heavenly Master's Robe. The 6 major heavy equipments are made by Mafa's skilled craftsmen using the skin of a giant dragon. They are powerful divine equipment used to fight against the Rainbow Demon Leader, the Bull Demon King, the Underworld Leader, and the Red Moon Demon, with powerful defense and mysterious power. With the end of the Holy War, the heavy armor that accompanied the heroes was scattered on the continent of Marfa, suppressing the evil souls of the major leaders. Recently, with the reappearance of the Rainbow Demon Cult in the Marfa continent, the souls of the evil cult leaders suppressed by the 6 major heavy equipment sensed the call of the Rainbow Demon Cult and wanted to break through the seal and return to the Marfa continent. Countless Marfa warriors want to defeat those evil souls and seal them again, but he suffers from not knowing the whereabouts of the 6 major heavy equipment. Rumor has it that the ancestors of Marfa continent know a little bit about the 6 major heavy equipments. Warriors, please take up your weapons. Follow the guidance of your ancestors. Find the whereabouts of the heavy equipment. Defeat the evil souls of the major leaders, and reseal them. Note that the sealed evil soul will be more powerful and cruel. So warriors, please proceed with caution. After reading the details and clicking on it, Jin Hung felt a little pained in his balls and very happy at the same time. The official did not directly tell the location of the 6 major heavy equipment. Players should still have to look for NPCs to get clues. This is indeed very painful for players. But for Jin Hung, it is a great joy. Others don't know where the 6 major heavy equipment are. But of course he knows. In this way, he will probably be able to farm the 6 major heavy equipment for a few more days. Except that the female Taoist is not sure about reloading. Because the female Taoist priest is reinstalled at Berryman. But the day gate was not open before. There is no introduction here. Could it be that the room was open secretly? Or did they really change places? Jin Hung thought for a while. But he didn't think clearly. Just don't think about it anymore. Anyway, I know the place. I'll know it after a full lap. He finally looked at the modified version of the upgraded weapon. Players have been complaining before that it takes too long to upgrade weapons, and they don't have enough energy. Well now, it has been changed to upgrade every 15 minutes. You can upgrade 4 times an hour. This is great news for those players who rely on upgrading weapons for a living. Especially someone like Feng Shigua. That's really tailor-made. Jin Hung also wanted to upgrade weapons. It's just that upgrading is too laborious and time-consuming. In addition, weapons from Feng Shigua and others were revealed from time to time, which led to him not upgrading his weapons for a long time. Now that time is shorter. Will he upgrade his weapons? Maybe. Maybe not. How can it be better to upgrade yourself than to explode other people's weapons? Let the big guys go up there, and cut some leaks yourself. That's good. After taking a few more glances to make sure there was no other useful information, Jin Hung came to the official forum, and took a few glances. They are all talking about the attributes of new and heavy-duty clothes, as well as weapon upgrades and revisions. After taking a look, he logged off. This upgrade and update will take 24 hours, and it is estimated that it will take half an hour to enter. If he entered again, he would have to stay there for at least a day. I'm going to pack a day's worth of repacking clothes first. I wonder how many pieces I can pack. 30 lines. This is my first time playing. No matter how hard I try, I can still make more than 10 pieces. Right? Thinking of good things, Jin Hung got up and immediately ordered Mingyu, Chuanju and others to bring food. Previously, knowing that the game was under maintenance, he had already gone offline and told Mingyu and the others to prepare food at this point. After some washing and devouring, Jin Hung entered the game again. It happened to be 5:30 in the morning. And sure enough, the game had been updated. Jin Hung appeared in the warehouse in the demon city of the demon-sealed valley. It is still under maintenance. He can log off and go online without any problems. Number 3. As soon as we go out. On. Surrounded by densely packed demonized skeletons. Demonized skeleton warriors. Demonized skeleton warriors. Demonized lightning zombies. And demonized half-beast warriors. This is the result of system restart. After restarting, the density of monsters is the same as during the land reclamation. All boss are refreshed. Naturally, Jin Hung would not take these little monsters seriously. Z-la-la. Brush. Hell's thunder. Half-moon scimitar. The dog squirted wildly. In less than 2 seconds. Except for the 2 perverted demonized half-beast warriors. All the other monsters were lying on the ground. A burst of violent equipment clanked on the ground. Apply poison and release the dogs. 2 dogs entangled 2 perverted warriors. And the moon at the end of the world began to seduce the temptation. Facing the upcoming challenge of reloading monsters, Jin Hung is also very cautious. The leader of the rainbow demon is so powerful. These heavily armored guardians are probably even more ferocious. Seduce the 6 perverted warriors yourself first, so you are prepared. Soon, these 2 perverted demonized half-beast warriors were successfully seduced. With the sound of the bell, Jin Hung picked up all the common equipment in the place and threw them all into the warehouse. Nowadays, Jin Hung does not plan to sell the garbage clothes he picked up. He was going to keep it. These equipments are rubbish here. But in mainland China, they are artifacts. Just keep it for now. Maybe it will be useful later. The 3 of them walked around the city, and after clearing away the monsters, Tianyao Mingyu also seduced 6 baby warriors. Finally, the 3 of them came to the dry well near the resurrection point. In the previous life, if you lingered by this well, you could enter the place where the female mage redressed. Here, if nothing has changed, it should still be the same. Duanmu sadly put on the invisibility ring and rubbed against the well. After rubbing back and forth along the opening, Duanmu finally went in sadly with a squeaking sound. Disappeared in front of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal's son. Room is open. Still the same place. Jin Heng's face showed a look of ecstasy. Brush. The next moment, Duanmu appeared sadly in a temple. Temple of Death. The surrounding walls of this temple can be seen at a glance. And it is not very big. There were burning lamps and candles in the 4 corners, illuminating the dim hall. The walls around the main hall are covered with various unknown talismans and runes. Hold head high. In the center of the hall, next to Duanmu Anren, a huge and familiar figure was walking back and forth. roaring from time to time. It seems that he is dissatisfied with his sealed fate. Qin Heng took a closer look. And sure enough, the name was still the same. The leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon. In appearance, he looks exactly the same as the Rainbow Demon cult leader of the Sealed Demon Valley. However, it was transformed by the evil soul of the Rainbow Demon cult leader. It is much more powerful than the leader of the Rainbow Demon. The female mage, one of the 6 heavy armors, put on heavy clothes, and Nishang Yui suppressed this guy. Just beat it. There is a chance to get a colorful feather coat. Duanmu sadly did not make the first move, but retreated to the corner. Coming down from the wellhead and appearing directly next to the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon is definitely disadvantageous for the players. Maybe as soon as I open my eyes, it will be gone. Just in case, Qin Heng decided to retreat to the corner. Use the memory sleeve to pull the other 2 numbers over. In this way, even if the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon finds out, there is still room for buffering. You won't be attacked as soon as you come in. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported the 2 invisible men over. On. Ouch ouch. The 6 warrior babies and the 2 dogs came in and immediately roared. Ouch. Not far away, the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon instantly turned his head, his eyes shooting out a cruel blood-red light. Traitor! Die! The leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon uttered human words, raised his hand, and a terrifying half-moon sword energy slashed out. With a swipe, he slashed towards Tianyang Mingyu and the others. Bang bang bang. The blood volume is reduced by 220. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 350. The blood volume is reduced by 300. The blood volume is reduced by 100. A half-moon scimitar slashed across, and everyone and the baby in the same direction, whether invisible or not, were all attacked. The half-beast warrior baby suffered 220 damage. The dog suffered 250 damage. Taking so much damage is entirely because they are not level 7. The level 4 dog is level 4 when summoned. The warrior baby has just been seduced, and his name is still in vain. Compared with these pets, Qin Heng's 3 numbers received higher damage. The prodigal son of Tianyang suffered 350 damage. Duanmu is dejected 300. Tianyang Mingyu opened the level 4 shield and received 100 damage. And these injuries are still under the cover of the 4th level sacred armor of Tianyang Prodigal. Otherwise, the damage received will be even higher. Call out. The prodigal son of Tianyang couldn't hold it any longer and flew away randomly. He is level 50 and has a base blood volume of 556 drops. A magic blood set that adds 125 drops of blood. Only 681 drops of blood. The leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness cut off 350 of his blood with 1 strike. After he drank a healing potion, he only had more than 400 drops of blood left. If you don't quickly fly away randomly, if you are in the same direction with the babies, you will definitely die. Duanmu felt relieved. He had 989 drops of blood at level 50 at this time. After losing 300 drops of blood, I still have nearly 700 blood, and I can still hold on for 2 more times. Tianyang Mingyu is also okay. The power of the 4th level magic shield is fully demonstrated. Only took 100 damage. She is level 50, and has a base blood volume of 271 drops. Add demon blood for a set of 125 drops of blood. That's 396 drops of blood. Receive 100 damage. Not bad. 1 Wanyan Shueshuang is full. Even so, the 3 of them flew away randomly at almost the same time. This is not the time to carry it to death yet. Let the babies hold on to it first. Ouch. Hold head high. The babies who were attacked rushed forward in an instant and started fighting with the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. Kakaka. The warrior baby only knocked down 35 drops of blood from the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness with 1 strike of his axe. When the dog sprays it, it only loses less than 30 drops of blood each time. How much health does the Dark Rainbow Demon cult leader have? Qin Heng took a closer look and was stunned. Up to 50,000 HP. Compared to the leader of the Rainbow Demon, he has a full 20,000 more HP. The super high blood volume also brings its terrifying defense and recovery power. When the warrior baby hits him, he doesn't even lose much health. The main reason is that they are not level 7. And their attack power is too low. Gula gula. Ring ring ring. The 3 of them flew away. And after they were safe, they drank the powerful sun water and the powerful golden potion. Apply poison. Group therapy. Flash movie. The blood volume is reduced by 60. Fiery swordsmanship. HP reduced by 50. Assassination Swordsmanship. HP reduced by 40. With their blood volume filled up, the three of them immediately rush forward and attack together. The Wanderer of the End of the World is mainly for group healing, and occasionally uses the Soul Fire Talisman to shoot. The main attackers are Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu. After Duanmu finished attacking with the Fierce Fire Sword technique, he immediately came up with the Assassination Sword technique from a distance. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire to the wall. After it's over. Ji Guang movie. At this time, the leader of the Rainbow Demon was attacked by 8 babies from 8 directions, plus the attacks from Tianyao Mingyu and the others. Make it turn around. In a hurry, he roared. His entire huge body suddenly accelerated and knocked away a baby warrior. Brutal collision. In the blink of an eye, he pushed the warrior baby to Tianyao Mingyu. Directly pushed the warrior baby and Tianyao Mingyu onto the wall. The huge claws emitted blazing light and swung down violently. Fiery swordsmanship. Bang! The warrior baby and Tianyao Mingyu were attacked at the same time. The warrior baby's blood volume is reduced by 280. Tianyao Mingyu's blood volume is reduced by 170. Before Qin Heng could come over, white lights appeared on the hands of the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon and slashed down. Assassination Swordsmanship. Assassination Swordsmanship. The terrifying attack speed instantly enveloped Tianyao Mingyu. Gula Gula. Tianyao Mingyu's reaction was not slow. She drank the healing potion and dodged randomly. According to Qin Heng's visual inspection, the attack speed of the Dark Rainbow Demon leader reached a terrifying speed of 7 attacks per second. With such a terrifying attack speed, ordinary players couldn't react at all and were killed. And the blood drink Tianyao Mingyu took at this time has an attack speed of 5 times per second. So, after being attacked twice, she reacted, drink the healing potion, and returned to the city. It won't work if I don't go back to the city. My health is exhausted. Too much random risk. Flying under the opponent's feet is a dead end. She can't die now, because the 6 babies are still there, and they will be gone if they die. As soon as she returned to the city, she immediately rushed towards the wellhead while drinking blood. Duanmu sadly was not responsible for using teleportation to pull people in at this time, because it was too close and there was no need. Just go up there and do it. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu rushed in again with her shield on, but was met with stabs all over the screen. Similar, the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon was so frightened that he started slicing the whole screen in this small room. This is so fierce. Each thrust attack dealt extremely high damage, and Tianyao Wanderer simply couldn't withstand 2 of them. With a whoosh, the prodigal son from the end of the world returns to the city. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly drank Wanyan Shueshuang, carried it 3 times, attacked several times, and immediately returned to the city. Gula Gula. After Ling 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 and the babies replenished their health, the 2 of them rushed over again. After 3 hits, returned to the city and gained more blood. Under this rogue style of play, the HP of the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon was greatly reduced. Even though it has thick blood, it cannot recover after being poisoned. Coupled with the ferocious attacks of Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren, although there are only 40 or 50 drops per attack, it adds up to a lot. 6 babies. Each baby has 35 drops of blood each time, which is 210. Without upgrades, their attack speed is 3 times per second. This is equivalent to cutting off 630 drops of blood from the Dark Rainbow Demon leader every second. End of the World Bright Moon Flash movie. 60 each time. 5 times per second. Equivalent to 300 drops of blood per second. Duanmu was dejected. 40 each time. 3 times per second. Here is 120 drops of blood. The prodigal son of Tianyao casts poison and loses 9 drops of blood every second. Adding them all up, they can kill 1,059 drops of blood every second. Plus wall of fire burning. The boss has a total of 60,000 HP, which means it only takes more than a minute to attack continuously. But in fact, it is much more than that, because if they attack 3 times, they have to return to the city to increase their health, and they have to run back. It is also possible to rub against the mouth of the well a few times before entering. These are all factors that prevent them from killing quickly. And when the Dark Rainbow Demon cult leader's health dropped to 20,000, it went berserk. The attack power after being violent is even higher. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly could only carry it for 2 times before running away. Although Tianyao Mingyu and Guzi lost some blood at the beginning, they basically didn't lose much. Therefore, it took Qin Heng a full 5 minutes to beat the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon cult to the lowest level. Seeing that the opponent's health is very low, Qin Heng also became more and more excited. This first time, Will there be a colorful feather coat? Does the raincoat have hidden properties? This makes him look forward to it. 3, 2, 1. Counting down silently in my heart. With a scream, the huge dark rainbow demon cult leader finally fell. Qin Hung looked over excitedly. A deep blue light. 1 orange light. 3 red lights. Rainbow demon bracelet, battle. The rod of judgment. Wuji stick. Necklace of life. Ruby ring. Level 4 half moon scimitar. There are also a lot of ordinary equipment. Powerful solar water. 10,000 years of snow and frost. Blessing oil. And piles of big gold coins. Grass. No new clothes revealed. Qin Hung was a little disappointed. He thought the first leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon would come out with new clothes. Forget it. If you can get a Rainbow Demon bracelet, the Staff of Judgment and the Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar are also good. They can be sold for a lot of money. Nowadays, the explosion rate of Level 4 skill books is rare. The Zombie King doesn't explode much. Only when you fight big monsters such as Woma Leader, Zuma Leader, Evil Centipede, Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, Dark Palace Chicken, Rainbow Demon Leader, etc. Will you have a high chance of coming out. Among all the Level 4 skill books, Level 4 Summon Divine Beast, Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar, and Level 4 Magic Shield are still the 3 most expensive skill books. Today, the price of a copy of Level 4 Summon Divine Beast and Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar is around 100,000 Chinese dollars. Originally, the Summoned Mythical Beast had always been firmly in favor of the Half Moon Scimitar, but this time, due to the huge revision of the Level 4 Half Moon Scimitar, the warriors have completely entered the era of group attacks. Therefore, the prices of both books are almost the same. Next is the Level 4 Magic Shield. Because of its superior and powerful defense, its price is also ridiculously expensive. It's worth 70,000 Chinese dollars per book. In short, the current Level 4 skill books are simply not something that poor players can afford. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung put these things away. Checked them one by one. As a result, the first Rainbow Demon Bracelet, War, made his eyes widen. Then comes Ecstasy. Rainbow Demon Bracelet, War. Attack February 3rd. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2. Attack Speed +1. This, the ultimate attack speed increasing bracelet, added 1 more point of attack, defense, etc., and a little more attack speed. The other items are nothing. The most important thing is this attack speed. At this time, Duanmu Anren already has a top quality Staff of Judgment in his hand that increases attack speed. Coupled with this attack speed, Duanmu Anren's attack speed can definitely be increased to 4 times per second. Changing it unhappily, Duanmu tried it sadly. And sure enough, he finally achieved it 4 times a second. The excited Qin Hung checked other things again. And sure enough, the Stick of Judgment was also the best. Attack 0/32. +1 for accuracy. Damn it! The attack is directly increased by 2 points. And the accuracy is also increased by 1 point. The leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness is really awesome. It's not bad to sell it for money. Qin Hung looked at the others, and found something really weird. Magic Robe, Male, with attack 0 out of 4. My day. Qin Hung felt depressed when he saw this dress. If these 4 attacks are put into the God of War armor, it would be awesome. Pity. However, I should be able to make some money by selling it. It is needed for trumpet use or wearing equipment. After checking the things, Qin Hung also started to think about it. Where should I fight now? Should we continue changing lanes and farm the Temple of Death here? Or should we go elsewhere? After thinking about it for a while, Qin Hung decided to visit other places first. Because if the line is changed, Tianyaming Yue's baby will die. It takes time to seduce your baby again. If you go to other places to fight, there are teleportation and memory sets. So it won't take too much time. It takes more than 10 seconds to find the location of the next reinstallation. Where to fight? Qin Hung thought about it for a while, and made up his mind. Call out. Duanmu sadly returned to Shabak City with a guild return scroll. Arrive at the allied Chengdu City with another whoosh. The next moment, it was teleported to Beach City. According to his memory, with a whoosh, he appeared somewhere on the outskirts of Beach City. Looking around, he immediately found his target. There is a small pond not far away. With a hiss, Duanmu appeared sadly next to the small pond. This small pond looks exactly like the small pond where the 1,000-year-old tree demon was transformed into the demon Sealing Valley. There is also a small bridge leading to the middle of the pond. The difference is that there is no demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon here, but a place to reload clothes. Call out. Duanmu sadly sent the other 2 numbers over. The next moment, Duanmu sadly put on his invisibility ring and rushed towards the wooden bridge. Arriving at the front of the wooden bridge, he entered another mysterious space with a swipe. Brush. Duanmu sadly appeared in a temple that was slightly larger than the Temple of Death. Hellfire. The entire temple looks somewhat similar to the home of the leader Zuma, but the surrounding walls are also covered with sealing runes. Monsters are naturally different too. That one is the leader of Zuma. And here is a monster that looks exactly like a skeleton elf. Dark skeleton elf. What suppressed it was the female warrior's clothing among the 6 heavy armors. The holy war armor. If you kill it, there is a chance to drop the holy war armor. The dark skeleton elite is not in the center of the hall, but in the corner. After taking a quick look from a distance, 2 other numbers also came in. There was nothing to say. Tian Yangmingyu started to set fire. And then number 3, and the babies rushed up to start it. Chapter 320 The Perverted Hidden Properties of New Clothes. The Front Line of Legend. A small pond on the outskirts of Beach City. In the flames of H.L. The skeleton elf leads all the skeleton armies. Because of its super fast attack speed, it is a nightmare boss for early players. The dark skeleton elf is transformed from the evil soul of the skeleton elf. Has more powerful and terrifying power. Suppressed by the holy war armor. One of the 6 major armors. Qin Heng's 3 numbers rush forward. Brush. The prodigal son of Tianyang first cast a poison spell on the huge dark skeleton elf. In an instant, make it red and green. The poisoned dark skeleton elf instantly let out an angry cry. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a phantom and rushed towards the prodigal son of Tianyang at high speed. Ouch. The 2 dogs rushed forward and breathed fire at the skeleton elf. But they sprayed lonely. The speed of the dark skeleton elf is too fast. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Tianyang Longzi, raised the 2 bone spurs in his hands, and stabbed Tianyang Longzi fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 350. Call out. The prodigal son of Tianyang had already activated the random teleportation scroll when the opponent rushed to him. Even so, he still received a fierce blow from the opponent. Fortunately, I randomly arrived at a corner and temporarily escaped the opponent's continued pursuit. He kept adding health and defense. And when he rushed forward again, the dog had already entangled the dark skeleton elf. Squirt at it. At the same time, Tian Yangmingyu hit the dark skeleton elf with a lightning spell. And the warrior babies immediately rushed forward. Then she set fire to the ground. And the warrior baby slashed randomly. Duanmu rushed forward sadly. And when he was 2 blocks away, it was a fiery sword technique. Then, from a distance, he stabbed and blasted forward. The blood volume is reduced by 45. HP reduced by 40. The blood volume is reduced by 35. For a moment, the dark skeleton elf was beaten around by 3 people and 8 babies, and could only scream. Its health volume is also 50,000. And its defense and attack are similar to those of the Rainbow Demon Cult Master. But the speed is much terrifying. With a howl, the dark skeleton elf was completely enraged by the beating. The body turned into an afterimage, and the dog was knocked away. The next moment, its body changed. With a swipe, it split into 2. They turned into 2 dark skeleton elves and rushed towards Tian Yangmingyu and Duanmu Anren at high speed. Holy shit! Is this a clone technique? Qin Heng's eyes almost popped out. The clone technique is the top skill of players in some legendary private server versions. Some top bosses can do it too. I didn't expect that here. The dark skeleton elf would actually do it. The dark skeleton elves in the previous life did not have this ability, and their strength was only a little stronger than the white boar and others. Before he could react, the other party held up the bone spurs and slapped Tian Yangmingyu and Duanmu sadly and violently. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 300. Gula gula. The 2 of Tian Yangmingyu drank the healing medicine and flew away randomly with a hiss. The dark skeleton elf lost its target and charged into the prodigal Tianyang, who had been firing cold shots. Call out. The prodigal son from the end of the world also ran away. When he rushed forward again, he turned invisible and kept adding blood to the babies, trying not to use cold guns anymore. Faced with this kind of perversion, as a Taoist priest, his attack power is not very high, so he can increase his health with peace of mind. At this time, Tian Yangmingyu and Duanmu also rushed forward sadly. But I was a little dumbfounded. Which of the 2 dark skeleton elves should I fight? After looking carefully, Jin Hung could tell. One of the dark skeleton elves will lose blood after being beaten, but the other one will not lose any blood at all. In other words, it can only knock out the blood. Jin Hung immediately controlled the two men to attack the dark skeleton elf who was losing blood. But just a few seconds after the attack, the dark skeleton elf made another shocking move. The two dark skeleton elves attacked while releasing a large number of long bone needles in the direction of the attack. Brush, taking the front of the dark skeleton elf as the standard fan-shaped direction. Everything is within the scope of the bone needle. The three Tianyao prodigal sons were caught off guard and were shot in the face in the blink of an eye. The blood volume suddenly dropped wildly. The three of them immediately flew away randomly. When Gula Gula fills up his health and attacks again, you have to be careful. The two dark skeleton elves are launching a group attack, so you have to avoid their front direction. Otherwise, Taoist priests won't be able to withstand 2 hits. But warriors and mages are okay, and can withstand a few more hits. The prodigal son of Tianyao stopped attacking at this time. After rushing up, he just added blood to the babies. What makes Jin Hung depressed is that the babies can't tell which one is the real boss, and which one is the fake boss. For warrior babies are fighting against the real ones, while 2 silly dogs and 2 warrior babies are fighting against the fake ones. The firepower is dispersed, which greatly lengthens the time to defeat monsters. After awkwardly dodging the bone spur attacks of 2 skeleton elves for a while, the 3 of them slowly found the doorway. Around the 2 dark skeleton elites. Increase blood. Flashlight movie. Fire sword technique. Assassination sword technique. Soon, the dark skeleton elf's health was reduced to 20,000. With a cry, the dark skeleton elf went completely berserk. After going berserk, the attack speed of the 2 dark skeleton elves increased again. On the battlefield, you keep knocking babies away, avoiding attacks from other babies, and then you catch one and hack him hard like a convulsion. What shocked Jin Hung even more was that the 2 dark skeleton elves ended up releasing bone needle attacks back to back. Once attacked by multiple babies, one of them was knocked away immediately, and a large wave of bone needles appeared in response. This IQ is obviously terrifyingly high. The prodigal son of Tianyao can only try his best to keep adding blood to the baby in the gap between the bone needles. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Enran also attacked in the gap, but they had to dodge all the time, which greatly reduced their attack efficiency. As for the dark skeleton elf, as long as the 3 of them attack, they will immediately turn around and throw a bone needle at them. The 2 of them were forced to fly randomly. Attack again. Another piece of bone needle flies. When there were only 10,000 blood left, the 2 dark skeleton elves went completely crazy. Back to back, he continued to shoot bone needles fiercely all around. The entire hall was shrouded in bone needles. Boo-hoo-hoo. Jin Hang's 3 numbers used the scrolls to return to the city and escaped in embarrassment. Ringing, 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 adding health and defense to the 3 numbers and the babies. After everything was done, the prodigal son of Tianyao teleported to the bridge with a hiss. With another whoosh, the other 2 people were teleported over. This time, Tianyao prodigal does not intend to go in, but Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly go in to fight to the death. Anyway, he only had 10,000 HP left, and he had already poisoned him once. The green poison is enough to suppress the dark skeleton until it dies. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu rushed in sadly. No need to dodge this time. Just stand straight up. Z-la-la. Kakaka. The 2 of them rushed forward, using fast light movies and fiery sword skills. After 2 attacks, the warrior babies had just chopped off an axe, and the 2 of them were teleported back to the bridge. Ring ring ring. Gula gula. His blood volume increased wildly, and he immediately rushed in again. At this time, the warrior babies have not yet followed. Just like this, back and forth. No need to dodge, but the blood flow speeds up a lot. Soon, the dark skeleton elf was defeated by Jin Hung. With the death of the dark skeleton elf, the bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A pink light that had never been seen before rose into the sky, overshadowed several other rays of light. Damn it! Shipped! Jin Hung looked excitedly. Really? Holy war armor. The 4 big pink characters made Jin Hang's face turn red with excitement. With the sound of the bell, Jin Hung put everything away. I couldn't wait to open the package and take a look, and saw the glittering pink holy war armor stacked in all directions. Holy war armor. Attack 1/2. Defense 5 for 12. Magic defense 4 of 7. Weight 62. Durability 35. Requires level 45. Note, the The skilled craftsman of Marfa continent made it from the skin of a giant dragon. Has extremely powerful power. After the Holy War, the dark skeletons were used to suppress evil. The level is a full 5 levels higher than the level 40 required in the previous life. This is gone. Qin Hung looked a little confused. No hidden properties? Wouldn't that be inferior to the super high quality God of War armor? You must know that Tianyangmingyu's demon robe has high defense and magic up to January 8th. If it is a new reattire with no hidden attributes, the female mage's reattire of colorful feathers will only have 2/5 magic power. So what's the point of wearing these heavy clothes? Unless something super good comes out. But the dark skeleton elf is so powerful that even the infinity stick and the like have hidden attributes. Does the clothes that are specially updated for 24 hours really have no hidden attributes? Could it be? Qin Hung suddenly thought of something. Tianyangmingyu immediately put on the divine power ring and put it on the holy war armor with a swipe. As soon as he put on the holy war armor and revealed his heavy armor, Tianyangmingyu's whole temperament immediately changed. This is a new style of clothing with a black base and green embellishments. The overall shape is cool and naturally exudes a majestic air. The most prominent highlight is the pair of wings on the back, which are like visitors from outside the world. Mysterious and elusive. And at the same time add an aura of lightness to the slightly bulky armor. Drinking blood. Tianyangmingyu, wearing holy war armor, instantly became incredibly beautiful. Pretty. After admiring it for a few times, Qin Hung checked the attributes of the holy war armor again. Sure enough, this time a new hidden attribute was added. Holy war armor. Attack 1/2. Defense 5 for 12. Magic defense 4 of 7. Weight 62. Durability 35. Hidden properties. Defense increased by 10%. Magic defense increased by 10%. Attack power increased by 10%. Attack speed increases by 1. Requires level 45. My day. Qin Hung was stunned again, with a look of ecstasy on his face. This hidden attribute is so powerful. Defense, magic and attack are increased by 10%. Also increased the attack speed by 1 point. Definitely beat up all the clothes I have right now. Defense, assuming a warrior has 50 points of defense. If it increases by 10%, it will add 5 more points of defense. The same goes for attacks. So, this hidden attribute is awesome. It can be said to be semi-growth equipment. After all, as the player's attack power and defense power increase, the power of this treasure armor becomes even greater. If you can create another top quality one, it will be even more awesome. It's a pity that it was worn by a female warrior. When Tianyangmingyu wore this thing, she was just showing off in the safe zone. That's not bad. However, Qin Hung decided that if the players could not find the location of the reloaded clothes temporarily after the server was maintained, and he really found other reloaded clothes, he must turn on the hidden settings. Otherwise, if they ask about Xingya's sadness, where can they fight? Should I say it or not? So, if you can hide it first. Fight for a few days first, and then talk about it. Anyway, it's easy for rich people like them to get this kind of top-notch equipment. As for ordinary players, tell them that they themselves can't be killed. After storing the holy war armor, Qin Hung's interest in it increased greatly, and he began to think about where to fight next. After thinking about it, he decided to go to the Woma forest first, where there were 2 places where heavy equipment suppressed evil spirits. Boo-hoo-hoo. Number 3 was teleported directly to Woma village. The locations of the 2 heavy-duty clothes are within the limits of the village. Qin Hung first controlled the 3 numbers, and came to another dilapidated house next to Old Man Lu's house. Duanmu sadly rubbed back and forth on the wall of the house a few times, then suddenly appeared in a new place. Abyss Demon Realm. This is a topographic map similar to a mining area map. After twists and turns, you have to move forward to find the boss here. There aren't any mobs nearby. Brush. Tianyangmingyu and Tianyao Prodigal also came in. According to their past life memories, the 3 people began to run up and to the left. Along the way, the surroundings were dark and damp, and there were waves of terrifying beast roars coming from the depths. Soon, the 3 of them came to an empty place. In the distance, waves of angry roars were heard. A huge green-skinned 2-headed monster appeared in front of Qin Hung, the 2-headed King Kong of Darkness. It is the evil soul suppressed by the Tianzuan Taoist robe, one of the 6 heavy-duty clothes. Seeing this monster, Qin Hung breathed a sigh of relief. This monster is the evil soul of the boss, the 2-headed King Kong. The key to the problem is that the 2-headed King Kong is currently not among the known map monsters at all. It is a monster that belongs to Chiyu Canyon. He is one of the two subordinates of the Scarlet Moon Demon. In the previous life, after the Chiyu Canyon was opened, the clothes were reloaded later. But now, the order here has been completely changed. I just killed the Dark Rainbow Demon cult leader, and dropped the Rainbow Demon suit. I wonder if killing this Dark Two-Headed King Kong will drop the Red Moon suit in addition to the Tianzuan robe. Thinking of this, Qin Heng's mind suddenly became more active. And he felt a little itchy. Without thinking any more, the three numbers rushed forward. The prodigal son of Tianya threw the poison spell first. The poisoned double-headed King Kong of Darkness turned his head instantly. And the next moment, he appeared in front of the prodigal son of Tianya. Kakaka. Two huge fists slammed down. The blood volume is reduced by 400. The blood volume is reduced by 410. With a sound of awe, the prodigal son of Tianya was already lying on the ground. A jingle bell burst out, including a dragon-patterned sword, potions, and more. Damn it! Qin Heng was stunned. This shit is gone? The attack and attack speed are too terrifying. Right? After a moment of hesitation, the dark two-headed King Kong rushed up like a ghost and slapped Duanmu sadly. Fight! Fiery swordsmanship! Kaka! Come up with the twin flames! The blood volume is reduced by 35. The blood volume is reduced by 35. This defense. Ah! Duanmu's sad twin flames just finished releasing. And he also fell down. With a ding, a rainbow magic ring fell out. Brush. At the same time, Tianya Mingyu took the opportunity to hit the two-headed King Kong of Darkness with a lightning technique. The blood volume is reduced by 25. Tianya Mingyu turned around and ran away. 6 babies rushed forward, just in time to catch up with the dark two-headed King Kong that killed Duanmu sadly. The two parties were together instantly. Kakaka. Hula. Qin Heng watched in shock as the two-headed King Kong of Darkness was surrounded and beaten by 6 warrior babies. The next moment, a halo of flames lit up, and the 6 baby warriors were pushed away by the two-headed King Kong of Darkness. My day! Resist the Ring of Fire? Is this bitch a mage? Its predecessor, the two-headed King Kong, can explode with magical equipment, and it is estimated that it is really a mage. But why are the two claws so powerful? A dual practitioner of magic and martial arts? Qin Heng did not allow Qin Heng to think too much, as the dark double-headed King Kong roared and waved its claws continuously. The ground around it was covered with a layer of blazing flames. Firewall. It is indeed a mage. The wall of fire is spread. It's sizzling. It's so meowing that it can also use Hell's lightning. However, the attack power of Hell's thunder light was obviously weak, so it immediately switched to ice roar and smashed it randomly. Wow! As a result, under the roar of ice and the wall of fire, the health of the warrior babies dropped wildly. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 260. If this continues, without the Taoist priests adding blood, all the warrior babies will be killed very quickly. But there is no way. Tianya Mingyu must let them die now. If the other two accounts want to come back online, Tianya Mingyu will also quit the game. Just quit and the baby will die. It's better to let them use their last remaining energy now. Soon, in less than 5 seconds, all 6 warrior babies were killed. Kill! The bright moon from the end of the world rushes forward. Quick light movie. Quick light movie. Just after 2 flashes of light flashed, the two-headed King Kong of Darkness had already rushed forward. Just slap her wildly. After 2 more blows, Tianya Mingyu fell down with the same sound. The group is destroyed. The two-headed King Kong of Darkness. The blood volume is also 50,000. Attack and defense speed. That is truly terrifying. The Dark Rainbow Demon Cult leader and Dark Skeleton Elf that were killed earlier were not at the same level as it. Could it be because it is a monster flowing out of Chiyu Canyon? Is that why the attack power is so terrifying? Qin Heng could only guess secretly. We have to fight hard again. With the sound of the bell, he picked up all the dropped equipment and potions. Qin Heng logged out and went online again. Add defense. Open shield. The careless Tianyao prodigal first brought the invisibility ring to the place not far from the two-headed King Kong of Darkness. With a hiss, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were sadly summoned. As soon as the two arrived, they immediately rushed forward. From a distance, he launched a long-range attack on the two-headed King Kong of Darkness. Flash movie. Half Moon Scimitar. After being attacked, the dark two-headed King Kong immediately rushed forward and hammered the two of them violently. The two of them only attacked a few times before being knocked to the ground. Go online and continue sending More than a minute later, when the poison spell disappeared, Tianya Prodigal rushed forward, added a poison spell and a soul fire talisman. And then it was gone. Just like that. Under this rogue style of play, the terrifying two-headed King Kong of Darkness has less and less health. After more than 10 minutes, Qin Hung became excited when he saw that the other party had only a trace of blood left. This is the most terrifying monster at present. What will it explode? Can I use the Tianzuan set? Qin Hung began to count silently in his heart. 3, 2, 1. With a scream, the huge double-headed King Kong of Darkness finally fell. The experience value is increased by 100,000. However, nothing exploded on the ground. Seeing this, Qin Hung didn't show any surprise on his face. The three numbers rushed forward and dug into the corpse of the two-headed King Kong of Darkness. The two-headed King Kong of Darkness does not explode something directly after death. Instead, dig forward like chicken and venison, digging out equipment and potions. The same goes for the two-headed King Kong. In the legendary game of the previous life, Qin Hung suffered a big loss when he fought against the two-headed King Kong for the first time in the Scarlet Moon Canyon. Kill the two-headed King Kong and ignore it when nothing explodes. Who knew we still needed to dig? When I found out later, I regretted it so much that my intestines were almost green. At this time, Qin Hung would naturally not make such a stupid mistake. After a quick dig, soon. Congratulations on discovering the dragon pattern sword. Congratulations on discovering the power ring. Congratulations on discovering Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. When nothing could be dug out, Qin Hung was disappointed. There is no Tianzuan Taoist robe. The best one currently seems to be a dragon pattern sword. It seems that the popularity rate of new clothes is not as high as expected. As for the probability, he has only killed 3 of them so far and lost 1. So it is still unclear. Open the package and look at the equipment. Suddenly his eyes lit up. The Rod of Judgment has an attack rate of 0/31. With a little added accuracy. Okay. It's top quality. Looking again, Qin Hang's eyes lit up. And then he felt a pity. Cyber Bracelet. Magic 0 out of 6. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. What kind of magical equipment is this? What a pity. What a pity. If a Zuma brand dragon bracelet had this attribute, Qin Hung would also consider whether to replace it with a Rainbow Demon bracelet. But as for the W-Mart brand, forget it. The gap in hidden attributes is too big, not to mention anything else. Just the magic damage plus 10% attribute can overwhelm Seibei's bracelet. This is also the reason why the prices of many super premium Walmart brands are never as expensive as Zuma brands. Where are the hidden attributes? Unless the magic of Seibei's bracelet is 0/15. And the defense is also increased by 15. Qin Hung will wear it without hesitation. Apart from this perverted Siberian bracelet, there is nothing eye-catching. Call out. Qin Hang's 3 men stepped forward and dug again unwillingly. After confirming that nothing could be found, they returned to the city with a hiss. The place Qin Hung is going to next is probably equally dangerous. Because the monster inside is also the boss soul that does not exist yet. No need to think about it. The attack power must be extremely abnormal. I can only act rogue. The entrance is also under a dilapidated house, not far away. Qin Hang's 3 numbers came to the place. Rub against the corner again. And after a moment, the 3 numbers entered immediately. Brush. Number 3 appeared in a dark and damp mining area. The terrain here still looks very similar to some maps in the mine. Fallen Cemetery. The 3 numbers trotted along the map. Soon, Qin Hung found the target in a large open area. A tall figure, holding a scepter, is standing next to an unknown huge bone, which looks a bit like a fish bone. Taking a closer look, sure enough, it was still the same man. The Dark Underworld Cult Leader. Chapter 321 Tianzuan Taoist Robe. Colorful feathers. He has white hair, wears heavy armor, and holds the scepter of the king. Behind him was a fiery red cloak, fluttering in the wind. A pair of cold eyes looks down upon all the people in the world. You can easily turn living people into skeleton warriors, skeleton spearmen, etc. This is the first overlord of Songyu Island, the leader of Huangquan. Legend has it that in ancient times, when Mafa World was born on Songyu Island, the leader of Huangquan was the first to appear on Songyu Island. Later, in order to drive away the moon-worshipping Zuma cult on the island, he opened the door to time and space. But he didn't expect to attract another more powerful Demon King, the Bull Demon King, after driving away the moon-worshipping Zuma followers. From then on, he had no choice but to rule Songyu Island with the Bull Demon King. Of course, these are all legends of Songyu Island. It is precisely because the leader of Huangquan appeared earlier than the Bull Demon King and participated in the Holy War. Therefore, its evil soul is also suppressed by the Dharma God's cloak, one of the 6 major armors. So, how strong will it be? After experiencing the two-headed King Kong of Darkness, Qin Hung already had a premonition that this boss should also be very difficult to defeat. Therefore, he was too lazy to let Tianyang Mingyu seduce the warrior baby. The mage rushed over, but he probably couldn't withstand it twice. It would be useless to seduce the baby, and it would be a waste of time. First, Tianyang Prodigal rushed to the outskirts of the dark underworld cult leader with an invisibility ring. A poison spell hit him from afar, dyeing the leader of dark underworld red and green. Hold head high. With an angry roar, the leader of dark underworld turned his head, and his body immediately turned into an afterimage and rushed over. The 2 dogs went up to welcome the guests, but they fell into loneliness, because the speed of the leader of dark underworld is too fast, compared to the previous dark two-headed King Kong. It was even more terrifying. Pung! The prodigal son of Tianyang only had time to hit it with a soul fire talisman. The next moment, he flew away randomly. Call out. With good luck, he flew further outside, where the leader of the underworld of darkness could not see him. He immediately put on the memory glove and prepared to pull people. At the same time, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu rushed forward sadly. Far away. Flash movie. Half Moon Scimitar. The blood volume is reduced by 45. The blood volume is reduced by 20. Ouch! The leader of dark underworld roared, split his body into 2, and rushed towards the 2 of them at the same time. Another damn clone technique. Qin Heng's balls hurt instantly. The next moment, he was even more shocked. The leader of dark underworld raised the scepter in his hand and smashed it down like a convulsion. Kakaka. The blood volume is reduced by 400. The blood volume is reduced by 250. Tianyang Mingyu only had time to use one more shot of the flash of light, and Duanmu sadly only had time to use one more fiery sword art before falling down. The attack power and attack speed of this monster are really terrifying. Qin Hung, who came online again, changed his playing style. The prodigal son of Tianyang teleported the 2 of them over first, and then the 2 of them rushed forward. From a distance, he fired a flash of light and a half-moon scimitar at the leader of Huangquan. The next moment, he was immediately teleported back to the prodigal son of Tianyang. The leader of dark underworld, who was attacked, was halfway through the attack. When he saw the 2 men disappearing, he immediately roared to the sky angrily. Tianyang Mingyu and the 2 who had not suffered any damage rushed forward again and launched another long-range attack. When the leader of dark underworld rushed up, he teleported away again. This is the super rogue style that Qin Hung has developed after fighting so many big monsters. Of course, this style of play is only suitable for places with extremely large terrain, such as the demonic abyss and the fallen cemetery. It won't work in the Temple of Death. The place is too small. As soon as you come down, you will be hammered by the leader of the Rainbow Demon Cult of Darkness. However, here, in this way of playing the Dark Underworld Cult Leader, the distance between Tianyang Prodigal Son and the Dark Underworld Cult Leader must be well controlled. Don't be too far away. Otherwise, running up to fight will waste time if you are too far away. If you get too close, you will be discovered by the leader of Dark Underworld, and you will be easily hammered. Therefore, every time Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu Anren rush forward to start a fight, the Dark Huangquan leader will also rush forward for a certain distance, and the Tianyang Prodigal Son also has to retreat a certain distance. By always maintaining the optimal teleportation attack distance, you can ensure the maximum output and life safety of mages and warriors. As long as you don't die. Even attacking once each time is much faster than quitting the game, logging in, and then rushing forward. Just like that. Under this rogue style of play, the terrifying leader of Dark Underworld didn't even show any strength. And only 11 minutes passed. He was beaten to death by Qin Hung. Qin Hung didn't even know what kind of group attacks and other tricks this guy had. That's it. It can be said that the Dark Underworld cult leader died a very miserable death. Damn human being! I will come again in 6 hours. Then it will be your death. As the leader of the underworld of darkness let out an unwilling scream, it finally fell. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment and potions exploded from the ground, covering the entire ground. Qin Hung took a closer look excitedly, and was suddenly a little disappointed. A bone jade scepter, a mind bracelet, a kitchen knife, ghost gloves, ghost necklace, level 4 magic shield, level 4 ice roar, and a lot of common equipment. Just no new clothes. But it's not bad. At least there are 3 divine weapons and the famous Zuma. Compared to the previous legends, the 6 heavy-armed wardens, apart from heavy armor, seem to be unable to use the 3 divine weapon Zuma brand names or anything like that. Anyway, Jin Hung has never seen it. I opened the package and checked it. Fortunately, this guy also dropped something good. Ghost necklace. 0 out of 6 attack. Luck +2. Not bad. Nowadays, the price of ghost necklace has become more expensive because of the increased attack speed. Here I add a little more attack and 2 more points of luck. And that's it. In the future, when lucky +9 is sought after by everyone, this necklace with 2 lucky points will be sold for a big price. Although this Walmart brand has no hidden attributes, there are probably a lot of rich people who are looking for luck and 9 to show off. Now that we have finished defeating the Dark Underworld cult leader, where will we fight next? Logically speaking, we can kill all the Dark Underworld cult leaders first. Anyway, the warrior baby is of no use at the moment. But Jin Hung didn't do this. He calculated and estimated that it would take about 12 minutes to kill a Dark Underworld leader, plus changing lanes and other things. You can kill 5 in an hour. It would take a full 6 hours to kill the Dark Underworld cult leader, who had completed 30 lines first. There was only a total of 24 hours of maintenance time. And he didn't want to clean up the Dark Underworld cult leader. The reason is that he does not have a male mage. If you want to kill, just kill and blast whatever your character can wear. Tianzuan Taoist robe, demon armor, colorful feathers. We'll talk about the rest later. In fact, he was also afraid. Once the defense was well maintained and there were awesome people, he quickly found the location of the 6 major heavy equipment. When the time comes, countless big guild forces will crowd in. Where will his share be? It's better to take advantage of the moment and print out new clothes in 3 sizes. Jin Hung has no idea whether he can win after fighting for a day. He had killed 4 of them and only exploded 1. This explosion rate seems to be very high compared to the previous life, where 1 item was not produced in 10 days and a half. But there are literally hundreds of millions of players here. And if one thing comes out every 10.5 months, that's too much of a trap. Even if 10 pieces are produced in a day, that's only 300 pieces in a month. In comparison, it is still pitifully small. Jin Hung didn't believe that the explosion rate would be so low. After thinking about it, Jin Hung switched to the second line and entered the Abyss demonic realm. He began to focus on killing the 2-headed King Kong of Darkness first, and then explode the Tianzuan Taoist robe first. Repeat the same trick. The rogue style is on. It also took Jin Hung about 11 minutes to kill the 2-headed King Kong of Darkness here. The result still didn't explode. Not even the 3 divine weapons. Just a demon bell at best. Continue to change lines and kill, while constantly destroying the dark 2-headed King Kong on the 8th line. Jin Hung finally dug out a Tianzuan Taoist robe. Ha ha! Jin Hung couldn't help but laugh. It's really not easy. Tianyao Longzi put on the Tianzuan Taoist robe that exuded pink light, and his whole person immediately became different. The white jersey is as fresh as the dawn. The purple color is like the breath of lilac, and the green embellishment on the jersey makes every day full of hope. The tuxedo-like style makes Tianyao Longzi look ethereal when walking around, giving him an air of immortality. The word Tianzuan itself is also an honorific title for those who understand human life and death and achieve enlightenment. People in this world firmly believe that the body of Tianzuan always exists and is immortal. Therefore, this shirt is said to have been infused with Taoist insights by Tianzuan. This is why the world respected him as the Taoist robe of heaven. The powerful attributes of Tianzuan Taoist robe did not disappoint Jin Hung. Tianzuan Taoist robe. Taoism 2 of 5. Defense 4 for 9. Magic defense 4 out of 6. Lasting power 30/30. Weight 37. Hidden properties. Defense increased by 10%. Magic defense increased by 10%. Taoist power increased by 10%. Attack speed increases by 1. Requires level 45. Very nice hidden property. Unexpectedly, he was the first to wear the robe of Tianzuan in the previous Life Legend game. In this world, he is still the first to wear Tianzuan Taoist robe. I remember wearing the Tianzuan Taoist robe in my previous life, followed by a bunch of people watching the fun. And they all chased Zhu Qi to see. I don't know if this is still the case in this life. All kinds of memories from the past life flashed through Jin Hung's mind. He admired the new clothes secretly for a while, and then continued to wash them. As a result, when he reached the 25th line, Jin Hung once again revealed a Tianzuan Taoist robe, much to his joy. Unfortunately, it's an ordinary one. However, although it was an ordinary one, In order to increase its defense, Jin Hung still replaced it with Duanmu Anren. Duanmu, who put on the Tianzuan Taoist robe, felt sad, but his attack power was only 2 points less. But the defense has improved a lot. When laying down a line of dark twins, the benefits are immediately apparent. Duanmu, who was wearing the Tianzuan Taoist robe, felt sad that he could withstand more attacks. This means he can attack one more time. Don't underestimate this attack. But it saved almost 1/3 of the time. What originally took 11 minutes to kill now only takes about 8 minutes. This is the benefit of carrying it one more time. After finishing the rest of the route, Jin Hung did not use the Tianzuan Taoist robe again. But he is already very satisfied. 30 roots and 2 Tianzuan Taoist robes were dug up, which is very good. Does this mean that after completing all routes, 2 of the other 5 heavy equipment can be exploded each? If yes, the explosion rate is pretty good. But we just opened a room. It is normal for the explosion rate to be higher. But it will be difficult to say in the future. After beating the 2-headed King Kong of Darkness, both Jin Hang's numbers were put on new clothes. Although Duanmu sadly wore something a little nondescript. There was nothing strange about it. In the legends of previous lives, there were many people who dressed up like this. If Tianyao Mingyu hadn't worn the holy war armor, her magic power would have been a full 1/8 point worse than before. He had already asked Tianyao Mingyu to wear it. I guess I can withstand one more attack. I just don't know how much the difference in HP will be under the attack. If it's not big, if I can withstand one more attack, maybe I can change it. In addition to these, Jin Hung also understood one thing. The 2-headed King Kong of Darkness probably won't be able to explode the Chiyu equipment. I shot 30 heads, but none of them exploded. And I guess there won't be any later. I guess we have to wait until the red moon opens before we can go out. Jin Hung no longer dwells on this issue. He is thinking about what to fight first now. Or go get the warrior's new clothes. The demon armor. Or go get the female mage's new clothes. Colorful feather clothes. Jin Hung thought for a while, and returned to the Demon Sealing Valley. The leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon in Seal Demon Valley can reveal the new clothes of the female mage, which are easy to find and kill faster. If you want to fight the demon armor, you need to go to Zhu 7 and enter Zhu 8. If the location does not change, Zhuba's gate to paradise should be open. The location of the demon god armor is inside. But the game didn't say that Zhuba would be released. So after much deliberation, Jin Hung decided to return to the Demon Sealing Valley and kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness. Let's talk about this after finishing this. Returning to the Demon Sealing Valley, Tianyao Prodigal first went in wearing an invisibility ring to apply poison to the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon. After getting rid of the poison, he immediately ran back to the city. Later, Tianyao Prodigal stood by the well and was about to pull someone in. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu rushed in sadly. There is also a lot of care involved in entering this time, because you will be attacked by the leader as soon as you enter. Tianyao Mingyu went in while wearing invisibility. As soon as the two entered, the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon took the lead in attacking Duanmu Anren. Tianyao Mingyu distanced herself, put on the flame ring, and quickly set fire to the wall all over the room. When Duanmu couldn't bear it anymore and ran away, Tianyao Mingyu continued to set fire. At this time, the leader of the Rainbow Demon came over, but she ignored him and continued to set fire. She wants to fill this room with a wall of fire. Burned by the wall of fire, the angry leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon slashed across with a half-moon scimitar from a distance. The blood volume is reduced by 100. Fine. Drinking the 10,000 years of snow. Keep setting fire. But soon, the opponent caught up with him, raised his huge claws, and struck down fiercely with a fiery sword technique. The blood volume is reduced by 150. Fine. Tianyao Mingyu, who had nearly 400 HP, was able to regain 120 HP with just one healing potion. Keep setting fire. After the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness got close, he fired a crazy amount of clicks. The speed was too fast, and the healing medicine could not be added. After carrying it for a few times, Tianyao Mingyu was pulled back by Tianyao Prodigal. At this time, Duanmu sadly rushed in to beat the autumn wind again. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu took advantage of Duanmu to attract fire, rushed in again, and continued to set fire. This time when Duanmu couldn't bear it anymore, she finally set the whole house on fire. This will continue to burn the opponent. All put on the strongest equipment. And after a flash of light, the blood volume is reduced by 60. He was carrying the opponent's attack, and there were several flashes of light in a row. He couldn't hold it anymore, and finally flew out. In order to withstand one more attack, Duanmu sadly changed into a full-body demon blood suit this time. because he found that the blood-sucking sleeve was not very useful for fighting such a big boss. The whole body magic blood set adds 125 blood. And 2 more bulk packs add another 40 drops of blood. The blood volume can be increased by 165 drops. Combined with Wanyan Shui Shuang, it should be no problem to take 1 more attack. Tianyao Mingyu also changed out 2 rainbow magic outfits. All 5 pieces of magic blood. In this way, she also gained 40 more drops of blood. Originally, the rainbow demon cult of darkness hit her, and the half-moon scimitar was able to draw 100 drops of blood from a long range. Melee attack. Fire at 150. Others are at 120. The main reason is that his attack speed is too fast, reaching 7 times per second. If Tianyao Mingyue's attacks could reach 7 times per second, she would be able to increase her health. You can absolutely stand and hack with the other person. But not now. With 40 more drops of blood, she can indeed carry it 1 more time. After coming out again, she put on the holy war armor. After the test, Qin Heng was pleasantly surprised again. Wearing this, you can indeed withstand 1 more attack. In fact, if you really want to calculate it, it seems that wearing this holy war armor can't withstand 1 more attack. After all, the opponent's attack power is too high. But after putting it on, I can hold it. Qin Heng guessed that maybe it had some hidden power, but it just didn't show it. For example, in the introduction of each piece of clothing, it is stated that it is made of dragon skin and possesses mysterious and powerful power. Maybe after wearing it, it still has some kind of resistance to harm. Qin Heng, who didn't understand, didn't want to think about it anymore. Anyway, he knew that after putting on the new heavy clothes, the defense became stronger. That was enough. And that was it. This time, although there was no warrior baby, under Qin Heng's rogue style of play, the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness was still defeated in just 5 minutes. No new clothes were released. Only a dragon pattern sword and other items were released. Change the line and continue killing. When he reached the 12th line, Qin Heng finally revealed the first new clothes of a female mage. Colorful feathers. Qin Heng suddenly became excited when he saw the red clothes with pink light shining in the package. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu put it on at once. And in an instant, a classical beauty appeared in front of Qin Heng. Nishang Yui. This is one of the most beautiful pieces of equipment in the legend. The strong Xia Guohong color accentuates the close-fitting tailoring, coupled with the bold yet pure hollow design. The good figure is shown to the extreme. The exposed shoulders and legs, along with the bright yellow embellishments, add a noble and youthful atmosphere, while a pair of beautiful red shoes highlights the woman's charm to the extreme. This dress is also Qin Heng's favorite style. In the legend of his previous life, he liked to see the female mage apprentice wearing this dress and walking with him on the beach of Songyu Island. At this moment, looking at Tianyao Mingyu wearing this dress, Qin Heng's memories are churning, and he has thousands of thoughts. Countless memories of past lives flashed through his mind, and were finally buried deep in his memory. With a sigh, Qin Heng took a few deep breaths, suppressed those chaotic memories, and then happily checked the attributes of this piece of equipment. Nishang Yui. Magic 2 out of 5. Defense 4 for 9. Magic Defense 4 out of 6. Weight 21. Lasting 26/26. Hidden properties. Defense increased by 10%. Magic defense increased by 10%. Magic damage increased by 10%. Attack speed increases by 1. Requires level 45. Not bad. Magic 2 out of 5. Although it is a bit inferior to the 1/8 magic demon robe on my body. But if the magic damage is increased by 10%, this one will completely beat that top-notch demon robe. Don't say anything else. At this point, Qin Heng's 3 numbers are all wearing new clothes. Duanmu was the only one who was sad, still wearing the Taoist robe of Tianzuan. Keep brushing. What made Qin Heng speechless was that, after all the remaining lines were cleared, Qin Heng did not get any more colorful clothes. He also wants to come out with a masterpiece. It doesn't seem easy. And none of the other equipment revealed by the leader of the Rainbow Demon of Darkness was suitable for him. After all, the best sets are hard to come by. The super perverted best suit is even harder to come by. Looking at the time, it was already 11:30 in the morning. More than 6 hours later, Qin Heng continues to kill monsters. Where are you going to brush this time? Of course I'm going to brush up on the demon armor. Call out. Back to Tuqing. Duanmu sadly put on the invisibility ring and the teleportation ring, entered the pig cave, and teleported all the way to Zhuqi. Because the server was restarted, there were a lot of monsters along the way. The first and second floors are okay, although there are many monsters at the entrance. you can still find a gap to get down. On the third floor, the monsters were densely packed and blocked the entrance. Flutter, flutter. Egg, egg. Hum, hum, hum. The surrounding black wild boars, red wild boars, black evil maggots, and wedge moths all pounced on Duanmu sadly. Puff, puff, puff. More than a dozen wedge moths spat wildly at Duanmu Anren. But they did not paralyze Duanmu Anren. At this time, Duanmu was dejected, possessing a rainbow magic ring that evaded 30% of poisons. At 50% poison evasion for official position. Title 10% poison avoidance. Added together, his poison avoidance rate is as high as 90%. There is no problem in avoiding the paralysis of these wedge moths. Brush, brush, brush. Duanmu sadly began to attack. For half-moon scimitars in 1 second. Every time he attacks, one strike, like the wedge moth, will kill him in seconds. The black boar has more health, so it's a matter of 2 swords. In less than a second, all the monsters around were knocked down. Ding 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 ding. A bunch of garbage and potions fell on the ground. With the sound of the bell, Duanmu sadly picked them all up and entered the next floor. Just like this, there were monsters blocking the entrance to each floor. But Duanmu was dejected and couldn't solve them in less than a second. After entering the maze, there are more monsters. Every time you are teleported to the entrance, it takes less than a second to complete. That's how awesome. Soon, we entered the 7th floor of the pig cave. As soon as you enter, there are several white wild boars, a group of black evil maggots, and a large number of demonized wedge moths on the steps. Kakaka. Several white wild boars viciously attacked Duanmu Anren with meteor hammers. The blood volume is reduced by 2. The blood volume is reduced by 3. The blood volume is reduced by 5. The white boar will lose up to 5 drops of blood every time it attacks. All other mobs will have 1 drop of blood deducted forcibly. It's just that strong. Brush, brush, brush. The half-moon scimitar lights up. In 1 second, the surrounding steps, including all the mobs below, were all destroyed. Brush, brush, brush. A white wild boar with 2000 HP. 3 seconds. They all fell down too. It's so fierce. It's a pity that Duanmu, who was so fierce, attacked the double-headed King Kong of Darkness, and only managed to knock out about 25 drops of blood in 1.5 strokes. This shows how abnormal the defensive power of the dark two-headed King Kong is. It is estimated that the Woma set may not be able to hit, and it is very likely to force a drop of blood to be lost. With a whoosh, both accounts were teleported over. And with a bell, all the equipment that fell on the ground was picked up. Qin Hung didn't bother to check the ordinary equipment that white wild boar had exploded. I used to check to see if the clothes and helmets were of the highest quality. But now his Tianyao prodigal son wears a mysterious helmet with all attributes +5. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly wore superb black iron helmets. 3 sizes and new clothes. Therefore, today's God of War armor, Taoist helmets, etc., are basically difficult to find that can match these super premium brands. Whether you watch it or not, it doesn't matter. Still, look at the monsters. If it was the double-headed diamond of darkness that exploded, Qin Hung would definitely check out those top-quality ones. After all, the more powerful the monster, the greater the chance of producing a super monster. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported to the yurt at the end of the 7th floor. Land on the ground and teleport 2 more. Brush, brush, brush. Blah, blah, blah. Hoo. Kill all the white boars and monsters around you in a second or 2. To Qin Heng's surprise, a white wild boar dropped a bone jade scepter. He happily packed up everything. And after Tianyao Wanderer took precautions, Duanmu sadly approached the path in the center of the yurt. We walked into the trail unobstructed. And no new monster, the Stone Tomb Corpse King, appeared. It seems that this thing only appeared after the fantasy world was opened. It was so old that Qin Hung can't remember it clearly. There's nothing better here. So don't fight. Brush. Duanmu sadly passed through the yurt and appeared in a new place. The Gate of Taoyuan. As soon as he opened his eyes, Duanmu sadly smelled the fragrance of peach blossoms. Looking around, there are peach blossoms all around, blooming and fragrant, endless as far as the eye can see. Here is a huge valley with many monsters besides peach trees. Although not densely packed, there are quite a few. A bee with a big head and a buzzing sound. There are also mutated skeletons carrying axes. A mythical beast crawling around on the ground. These skeletons and mythical beasts are exactly the same as Taoist babies. The only difference is that they are wild. As soon as Duanmu came in sadly, all the monsters around him immediately pounced on him. The dogs on the ground also stood up. howling and spitting fire. The blood volume is reduced by 1. The blood volume is reduced by 1. HP reduced by 3. The attacks of bees and mutated skeletons are not high, and 1 drop of blood is forced to be deducted. The attack of the divine beast is higher, and it can inflict about 2 drops of blood. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal also came in. Wow! Drink, drink, drink. Ice Roar. Half Moon Scimitar. In less than 2 seconds, all the surrounding monsters laid down. Some common equipment, potions, and skill books were dropped on the ground with jingling bells. Yes, wild dogs can explode skill books. Or those low to mid-level skill books. What kind of sacred battle armor, assassination swordsmanship, firewall, etc. are all explosive. TSK. Looking at the several intermediate skill books on the ground, Qin Hung knew that the intermediate skill books would also be reduced to store goods. I don't know if the little one has finished dumping her. I must remind her after the maintenance is completed. No longer entangled with these monsters, Duanmu sadly measured the distance and began to teleport forward. With a hiss, it landed not far from several dilapidated houses. Teleporting again, he had arrived at a dilapidated house. The other 2 numbers were sent over. Or the prodigal son from Tianyao, wearing an invisibility ring, went down first to apply poison. After walking around the house, Tianyao Wanderer suddenly entered a new place. The Hall of Confusion. A huge monster that was familiar in his memory appeared in front of him. The 2-headed blood demon of darkness. Chapter 322 The Ultimate Re-Equipment. Point of no return. Day Gate. The 2-headed blood demon is one of the 2 guardians of the Red Moon Demon in the Red Moon Canyon, together with its twin brother, the 2-headed King Kong. They are known as the 2 mighty King Kong men in the canyon. Therefore, the dark 2-headed blood demon, as the evil soul of the 2-headed blood demon, is also suppressed by the 6 heavy weapons. The one who suppressed it was the handsome heavenly demon armor. Now, as long as you defeat the 2-headed blood demon of darkness, you may drop the heavenly demon armor. The opponent's strength is definitely similar to that of the 2-headed King Kong of darkness. Therefore, the prodigal son of Tianyao stayed far away. After a poison spell passed, a soul fire talisman was slapped on the 2-headed blood demon of darkness. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is also 50,000 blood. This defense is simply terrifying. Before the snarling 2-headed blood demon of darkness came over to kill him, Duanmu sadly had already pulled up the prodigal son of Tianyao with the memory sleeve. Later, Tianyao Mingyu went down first wearing an invisibility ring. Instead of fighting the 2-headed blood demon of darkness, she set the whole house on fire first, wearing an invisibility ring and setting fire all over the ground. As long as it is not placed at the feet of the 2-headed blood demon of darkness, it will not be able to see the bright moon in the world. Of course he wouldn't hit her. Soon, Tianyao Mingyu filled other places with fire, and finally threw a wall of fire on the dark blood demon from a distance. Zilala. When the angry 2-headed blood demon of darkness rushed over to attack Tianyao Mingyu, she passed by with a flash of light from afar, and was pulled back to the gate of Taoyuan by the memory sleeve in a blink of an eye. Only the 2-headed blood demon of darkness was left roaring angrily. Damn human! Don't run away! Do you dare to fight me? As soon as he finished speaking, Duanmu came down sadly, and faced it with a fiery sword technique. Excellent skills! Look at me slashing through the sky! This dark 2-headed blood demon swung its huge claws down, and a white flame-carrying sword energy bombarded out. Boom! The blood volume is reduced by 500. My aunt! Such high damage! Qin Hung exclaimed, and Duanmu was immediately teleported back sadly. The 2-headed blood demon of darkness is left roaring again. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu happened to come in, and the angry 2-headed blood demon of darkness slammed down with 2 big fists with red flames. Fiery swordsmanship. The blood volume is reduced by 180. The blood volume is reduced by 190. Tianyao Mingyu only fought once and then ran away. If you take one more blow, you will definitely die. This time, the 2-headed blood demon of darkness did not use Sky Slash, so he probably had CD time. Only 2 twin flames came. Otherwise, if you continue to attack Tianyao Mingyu twice, you will definitely die. It's not okay to fight like this. The attack power is too high. You have to go in at the same time. So, Duanmu stepped in sadly, attracting firepower, and Tianyao Mingyu followed closely behind. The 2 entered almost at the same time, and they ran away after a few hits, when encountering the 2-headed blood demon using Sky Slash and fiery sword techniques. Run faster. Other times, You can carry it a few more times. Just like that. When the poison is gone, switch to Tianyao Prodigal and enter the poison. And then continue. This style of pressing to the door and constantly attacking is really rogue. With such a high attack power, it would be impossible for a small team without memory sets to fight. If you don't have a memory sleeve, you can only carry it to your death after entering. Otherwise, after killing you, you will have to run back from the city. By the time you run back, your health will be full. And if there are more people, its HP will also increase, making it impossible to kill it in a short time. We can only let the Taoist priest enter the poison, and then a few people rush in and fight round after round until they are slowly killed. However, after ordinary players enter, it is very likely that they will not be able to hit a round of attacks, because their equipment is poor and their attack speeds are too different. They will fall down as soon as they enter, or maybe as soon as they open their eyes. This is very possible. After all, the moment after entering, the two-headed blood demon of darkness had already attacked several times. How many people can carry it? That is to say, Qin Heng's trumpet attack speed is fast and his reaction is quick. If you enter and get beaten once or twice, you can counterattack with more blood. If it were an ordinary player, he would not be beaten once or twice, but 4 or 5 times. Therefore, it is far less easy for the players behind to kill the two-headed blood demon of darkness than Qin Heng and others. Because the house below is not big, you will be attacked as soon as you enter. Perhaps the best way is to send Taoist priests down to administer poison. But there must also be a chance to poison. And this is just to fight the two-headed blood demon of darkness. If you fight the even more terrifying leader of the underworld of darkness, probably more difficult. However, not necessarily. There are still many good things in the hands of current players. For example, Jiang Leihu and Taiban_Pepper Cake both have memory rings in their hands. That is, 2 sets of memory sets. And the Phantom Demon still has an invisibility ring in his hand. If you use an invisibility ring and a memory sleeve, you can still fight very quickly. It just depends on whether they are willing to take it out and use it. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Heng's men did not stop. Even with the rogue tactics, it still took him 10 minutes to kill the two-headed blood demon of darkness. The reason why it took longer was mainly because Tianyao Mingyu and the others were attacked first as soon as they entered. It takes less time to carry it. This is different from fighting the dark two-headed King Kong in the Abyss Demon Realm. That guy had a big place, so he bombed him with long-range attacks from a distance. Although the dark two-headed King Kong is also a mage type, its attack power is low if it is too long-range. Therefore, fighting small monsters in this place is more time-consuming. As the two-headed blood demon of darkness screamed, it was knocked upside down by Qin Heng and died on the ground. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Qin Heng looked at it excitedly, and suddenly felt a little disappointed. No new clothes. However, fortunately, there is a dragon pattern sword, black iron helmet, memory necklace, ruby ring, ghost gloves, level 4 summon divine beast, etc. With the sound of the bell, all the things on the ground were picked up. Opening the package and checking it out, Qin Heng's eyes widened instantly. Boy, this product has a good product. Black Iron Helm. Taoism 0 of 3. Defense 4-7. Magic Defense 2 of 4. TSK. I added 3 points of Taoism, 2 points of defense, and 1 point of magic defense. This is a black iron helmet used by the best Taoist priests. The prodigal son of Tianyao immediately smiled and replaced the mysterious helmet that had all attributes increased by 5. So is this mysterious helmet useless? Of course not. It would be good for Mingyu's wives to use, or save it for later use for external superimposed attacks. In the outside world, he has 3 professions, but attack power, magic power and Taoism are all separate. If you want to exert the maximum attack power, in fact, it will definitely be more terrifying if all 3 numbers are added to attack. If you want to maximize the damage of magic, all 3 numbers should wear magic outfits. Taoism is also the same principle. The same goes for defense. In this way, the external attack power, magic power, Taoism, and defense can be maximized. This required him to collect several different sets of top-level equipment. Some equipment does not need to be worn repeatedly. For example, he has experimented with black iron helmets. In the outside world, wearing 2 black iron helmets has hidden attributes, but in fact only one is useful. In this case, in the outside world, only one of the 3 accounts needs to wear black iron, and the other two accounts can wear mysterious helmets with high attributes and full attributes. For example, this one with all attributes plus 5 would be good. Fortunately, the wearing of external equipment does not affect the wearing in the game. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to synchronize. After taking a look, except for this ultra high quality black iron helmet, the other equipment is just average. There are only a few small delicacies. Qin Hung did not switch offline in the Hall of Confusion, but returned to the Gate of Taoyuan. If you go offline in the Hall of Confusion, you will most likely appear in the External Alliance. It's even possible that Taoyuan may go offline. It seemed like this was the case in his previous life, and he couldn't remember it clearly. Who will fight the demon god armor later? The main thing is that this game will not necessarily be the same as the previous legend. But I can't return to Shuqi, so I can only try it at the Gate of Taoyuan. Switch to line 2. Number 3. And they are suddenly outside the Zuma Temple in Mengzhong. My day. I have to run away again. Fortunately, there is a teleportation ring. Whoosh. Duanmu sadly entered the pig cave, teleported all the way in, and defeated monsters in the middle to clear the entrances of each layer. It took less than half a minute to reach the Gate of Taoyuan. Without the teleportation ring, this time would have taken at least 10 minutes to pass. After all, it is not that easy to fly to the entrance by flying randomly. Even if you fly not far from the entrance, you still have to clean up. Unlike now, the monster that only needs to block the door can enter in a few clicks. When he arrived at the Gate of Peach Garden, he ignored the crazy attacking mobs and teleported to the entrance of the Hall of Confusion with a hiss. The other two numbers were teleported over, and the 3 numbers cleared the surrounding monsters in a few seconds. Then, he repeated his old trick and started to kill the 2-headed blood demon of darkness. In the blink of an eye, 5 hours passed. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Qin Hung finished all the 30 lines of dark 2-headed blood demons. But what made him speechless was that not a single piece of heavenly demon armor came out. Grass. After killing the last 2-headed blood demon of darkness, Qin Hung cursed angrily. Isn't this warrior's heavenly demon armor too difficult to get out? 30 heads. First kill. Just not. The only thing that comforted Qin Hung was that the other things this guy blew up were okay. You will definitely explode the 3 magic weapons and the famous Zuma, etc. There are 2 super quality products. A power ring with 0 out of 8 attack, 0 to 2 defense, and 0 of 2 magic defense. A psychic bracelet with 1/5 Taoism, 0 to 2 defense, and 0 of 2 magic defense. These are all very cool Zuma brands, and they are good to sell. In fact, if you think about it carefully, he now wears new clothes in all 3 sizes. The demonic divine armor cannot be produced for the time being, so there is no rush. It will eventually come out slowly. It's just that the explosion rate is lower. It seems that DTM Motion Jiao will sell for a sky-high price in the future. If he could monopolize the heavenly demon armor, it would be difficult not to make a fortune. But it is really difficult to monopolize 30 lines of demonic armor, because the mobs here are not powerful at all and cannot stop the players. It seems that we can only rely on robbing. With various possibilities of robbery flashing through his mind, Qin Hung returned to Tuqing. After defeating the Dark Rainbow Demon Cult leader, the Dark 2-headed King Kong, and the Dark 2-headed Blood Demon, what will we fight next? Qin Hung thought for a moment and decided to fight the Dark Skeleton Elf first. This one is easy to find and easy to fight. After finishing the rest, kill the remaining leader of Dark Underworld. Qin Hung returned to Biki City and began to fight the Dark Skeleton Elves. This guy is a bit weaker than the 2-headed Blood Demon of Darkness, and is much easier to kill. You can kill one in 5 minutes. It only took 2.5 hours. That is, at 7 o'clock in the evening, to complete the round. What surprised Qin Hung was that 3 more pieces of this Holy War armor were revealed, including the first piece. There are 4 pieces. Could it be that the explosion rate of the demon armor is given to the Holy War treasure armor? Qin Hung thought speechlessly. The only fly in the ointment is that there are so many new clothes released, but none of them are of the highest quality. Qin Hung basically has no use for the Zuma brand and other top-notch products. Can only sell money. After defeating the Dark Skeleton Elf, Qin Hung came to the corrupted cemetery in Woma Forest again and killed the Dark Underworld cult leader. Killing the Dark Underworld leader again, because the map is large and easy to attack from a long distance. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly both wore new clothes and could withstand one more attack. This made them kill the Underworld leader a lot faster. It takes about 8 minutes to kill once. It took nearly 4 hours. That is, at 11 o'clock in the evening, Jin Hung killed all the Dark Underworld cult leaders in the remaining 29 lines. When he killed the last Dark Underworld cult leader, he finally found a male mage's heavy-duty clothes. Dharma God's Cloak. Attack 0/2. Magic 2 out of 5. Defense 4 out of 10. Magic Defense 4 out of 6. Durability 26/26. Weight 21. Requires level 45. This, the ultimate Dharma God Cloak. Jin Hung was pleasantly surprised when he saw the properties of this cloak. Good guy. 2 more points of attack and 1 more point of defense. Although adding 2 attack points here seems bad, Duanmu can wear it sadly. Duanmu sadly did not have the heavenly demon armor, but wore the Tianzuan Taoist robe, which had increased defense power, but lacked attack power. Nowadays, a top-quality Dharma God Cloak with added attack and defense has been released, which I just needed. Duanmu happily changed it, and immediately became different. As the saying goes, a man relies on his clothes, and a horse relies on his saddle. This Dharma God's Cloak is still very handsome, wearing a streamlined floor-length robe and a fiery red color. She looks energetic. Compared with the Tianzuan Taoist robe, he looks younger and more energetic. After putting it on, the hidden attributes of the Dharma God's Cloak are also revealed. The same magic, defense, and magic defense are increased by 10%, and the attack speed is increased by 1 point. For Duanmu sadly, it was enough. The only drawback is that it lacks the 10% attack power. Generally speaking, this magic god cloak is quite suitable for Duanmu Anren. In the legends of his previous life, Jin Hung also often saw those great warriors without the heavenly demon armor, wearing the cloak of the god of law and holding the staff of judgment. Unexpectedly, I also experienced it at this moment. It is already 11 o'clock in the evening, and there are still 6 hours until maintenance is completed at 5 o'clock in the morning. It should be enough for him to kill the last boss. However, this boss is at Berry Gate. How to get to Berry Gate? Are the daylight doors open? Jin Hung thought for a moment, and decided to check from the path first to see if it was open. Call out. Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Longzi sent scrolls from a dungeon in the fallen cemetery, and returned to Woma Forest. The bright moon at the end of the world moved instantly, and once it flew. It was the Woma Forest. When he arrived here, Duanmu checked the distance sadly, and the next moment, he flew to the upper left corner of Woma Forest. There is a road here that leads to the Day Gate. After observing for a while, Jin Hung quickly found the road, and the next moment, he flew to the entrance. However, no matter how hard he rubbed, he could not enter the Day Gate. This road is blocked. Could it be that the remaining boss is really not at the White Gate? Where would it be? Do I need to go to the NPCs one by one and ask them? Jin Hung pondered. The next moment, his eyes lit up. Maybe there was another way to enter the White Gate. However, let's ask the veterans first. Call out. When number 3 returned to Beach City, Jin Hung began to ask the veterans in the safe zone. Excuse me, where is the leader of Dark Woma? It is on the outskirts of the White Sun Gate, and is suppressed by the Tower of God. Hey, there's something going on. And sure enough, it's still the same day at Berryman. The same place. Jin Hung looked happy, and continued to ask how to get to Berryman. The White Gate. It is the city that suppresses demons, and is the point of no return for the brave. The White Gate. It is the city that suppresses demons, and is the point of no return for the brave. Daytime Gate. Jin Hung asked several times, but the veterans in Biki City all gave such mechanical answers. Can you teleport me directly to the Day Gate? No. The beach veteran answered cheerfully this time. Jin Hung stopped asking. He already had the answer in his heart. With a whoosh, the 3 numbers arrived at Mengzhongtu City. Duh. I ran all the way out of the safe zone, and came to the right side of the safe zone. There was a bulletin board next to the blacksmith shop. It used to be blank here. Now, when I checked, sure enough, there was still nothing. Impossible. The veteran keeps nagging. That is the point of no return for the brave. Isn't it a reminder to enter the Day Gate through the point of no return? However, when entering the point of no return, the past life is transmitted directly from the bulletin board. Now, there is no. Could it be that you entered from somewhere else? Wrong. There are 2 more places to enter the point of no return. One is in the Shabak secret passage. If there is a visitor from the Sun Gate there, you can teleport from him into the path of no return and finally reach the Sun Gate. There is one last way. That is, with a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported to the open space near Tucheng Warehouse, where there was a lottery ticket seller. Lottery clerk. His name is Lottery Clerk. And in previous legends, he would sell lottery tickets to players for guessing. Generally, You lose more and win less. It's the same here. It's not much fun. It's just for entertainment. Hundreds of thousands of gold coins are not very attractive to current players at all. At first, there were many brothers playing in the guild. But later only novices came here to try their luck. Jin Hung has never played it. But he has heard of it. From the lottery player. You can teleport directly to the Viper Valley. And now, Jin Hung asked straight to the point. Hello. Can you teleport me to the day gate? Ah. How do you know that I have a way to enter the day gate? Keep your voice down. The old lottery clerk looked surprised and looked around. As if he was afraid that others would hear. Jin Hung, on the other hand, was already in a state of shock. You can actually enter the day gate. The official secretly opened the daytime gate. But didn't say why? Will it increase players' exploration fun? Does that mean that after arriving at the White Sun Gate, you can enter the Red Moon Canyon and fight the two-headed King Kong? The two-headed Blood Demon and the Red Moon Demon? Exploding Red Moon suit? Although it was difficult to break through. It was very simple for him, who had the teleportation and invisibility rings. If he can explode the Red Moon suit, his strength will be greatly improved. Jin Hung asked as various thoughts flashed through his mind. Can you tell me how? Of course, it's no problem. However, I worked hard to dig out this road secretly. And you have to pay me 200,000 gold coins. A profiteer-like smile appeared on the lottery operator's face. The transmission fee of 200,000 gold coins is really extremely high. It's equivalent to 40 Chinese coins. Ordinary players will probably reject it outright after hearing this. However, the temptation of the new map is definitely great. If players know about it, they will definitely squeeze their heads to enter and take a look. Okay. Please. Of course Jin Hung can afford this fee. Very good. Be careful. This road is extremely dangerous. Once you enter, you will not be able to turn back. Are you ready? Okay. Duanmu put on the invisibility ring sadly and nodded in reply. Okay. Welcome next time. With the laughter of the lottery operator and the sound of the bell, the system deducted 200,000 gold coins from Duanmu Anren. The next moment, with a whoosh, he was teleported to a new map. Squeak squeak. Crunch. As soon as he entered, Jin Hung opened his eyes and saw that everything he could see, including around him, were densely packed with spiders of all kinds. Serious spider, buck-toothed spider, steel-toothed spider. These are all terrifying creatures in Chiyu Canyon. Duanmu, who was wearing the invisibility ring, felt sad. Naturally, he was not attacked by the spiders. Being among the spiders, Jin Hung calmly looked at his surroundings. This is a wide corridor, several times larger than the legendary point of no return in the previous life. The walls of the surrounding corridors are all covered with sealing runes. On the ground, in addition to the spiders, there are various human bones among the spiders, piled up everywhere. And behind Duanmu sadly, there was a wall. Once you enter here, you can only move forward and cannot look back. This is the legendary one. Point of no return. Looking at this familiar map, Jin Hung suddenly had mixed feelings. In the legend of his previous life, when he was very poor and had no gold coins, he would bring his female apprentice here to kill spiders and explode healing potions to sell them for money. The spiders here love to explode healing potions. If you fight them for a day, you can get 1 or 2 million gold coins out of them. Or after passing here, enter the day gate and go to the jungle maze to buy healing potions and sell them for money. Master! Hurry! 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 Ha ha ha! Master! Please hurry up! I'm dying! Master! The magic 3 is so strong! We are rich! No need to fight spiders! Idiot! It's for you! No! Master! Let's sell it! We can make a lot of money! The voice of the female apprentice from the previous life seems to be ringing in my ears again. Jin Hung fell into deep thought. Why has Mao himself been thinking about his female apprentice lately? Jin Hung has a little pain in his balls. Perhaps these places have brought out things deep in my memory. Are the spiders here the same as in the previous life? Or more brutal? After a moment of silence, Duanmu suddenly blasted out a fiery sword technique. In an instant, the two closest serious spiders were attacked. The blood volume is reduced by 100. The blood volume is reduced by 100. Sure enough, the spiders here are obviously much stronger than the serious spiders in the Love Cabin event. The total blood volume has also increased a lot, reaching a strength of 3,000. It is much stronger than the ordinary demonized Zuma guards. Squeak squeak. Crunch. The serious spider that was attacked instantly became restless and bit Duanmu sadly. The blood volume is reduced by 20. This attack power is higher than the attack power of Leader Zuma. After all, Dwanmu Enran is now wearing the cloak of the God of Law. Without the Dharma God cloak, the damage would probably be even higher. Click, click, click. Dwanmu sadly blasted away with more than 10 assassination swordsmanships. He can knock out 70 of the opponent's blood every time. 4 shots per second. The explosion made the spiders in a straight distance scream. Among them, there is a kind called the toothy spider. After being attacked, it will spray tooth-like hidden weapons directly at Dwanmu. Every time I can kill Dwanmu Enran for about 20 drops of blood. 10 seconds later, all 7 or 8 spiders in a straight line were killed by Dwanmu sadly. A pile of tens of thousands of years of snow and frost fell on the ground with a clanging sound, as well as a piece of demon-conquering armor, and a piece of God of War armor. I go! These spiders don't use healing medicine, but they use 10,000 years of snow and frost. In the front, except for the monsters of the Dark series, and the Rainbow Demon Cult leader, all other monsters are invulnerable to Wanyan Shui Shuang. But here, the monster explodes. 10,000 years of snow is still the most popular potion in the game. They are very expensive, each worth tens of thousands of gold coins. It seems that this will still become a place for ordinary players to make money in the future. But, is it really appropriate to come here to make money? Monster attack power is too high. Even though the spider only lost 20 drops of blood when biting Dwanmu, it would probably cost hundreds of drops of blood if it beat an ordinary player. It's so exaggerated. How many ordinary players can handle this? The rich can handle it. But if you come here to fight, you might as well fight the boss. Therefore, only a fool would come here to sell Wanyan Shui Shuang for money. After the test was over, Qin Heng did not continue to attack these spiders. The more spiders here, the better. After all, this is the only way to the day gate at the moment. Players want to rush over, but they can't get through without organizing a large number of people. It can be regarded as a natural barrier. Right? Of course. It is definitely impossible to stop the big forces. It can only be said that it is better than nothing. Call out. Dwanmu sadly moved forward and started teleporting. Along the way, there were densely packed spiders, and the ground was covered with bones, which was shocking. After just teleporting a few times, Dwanmu sadly saw the entrance to the next level. With a whoosh, it was teleported. But there are still 2 steel-toothed spiders blocking the entrance. There was nothing to say, so Dwanmu just got on with it sadly. Kakaka. The judgment staff drew beautiful arcs and struck the 2 steel-toothed spiders. But the HP of the steel-toothed spider is even higher, reaching 4,500. The defense and attack power are also much stronger. It took Qin Heng more than 10 seconds to chop the 2 steel-toothed spiders to death. Pick up the 2 10,000 years of snow frost and a sturdy glove that fell on the ground. Qin Heng glanced at the sturdy gloves and was stunned again. Magic 3 sturdy gloves. Is it God's will or coincidence? After a moment of silence, Qin Heng continued to move forward without thinking any more. Passing directly through the stone wall in front of you, an identical corridor appeared again. Still the point of no return. The same spiders from Wuyong. Without killing any more, he teleported directly to the end, cleaned up the 2 toothy spiders at the door, and continued to enter. Still a road of no return. 3. Teleported again. Clear away the serious spiders at the entrance, and go through the stone wall again. This time, Qin Heng appeared in a small house. Looking behind me, there was nothing. Point of no return. Only move forward. No turning back. After looking around the small house, there was nothing unusual, and Qin Heng walked out again. Brush. Qin Heng appeared in a new city. Day Gate. I looked around and saw the same familiar appearance. This city is smaller than Tuching, but the building architecture, decoration, etc. are obviously much better than the shabby Tuching. This is the city where the 3 heroes, the last hero, Tianzuan, lives. Legend has it that Tianzuan is not dead. He has been living in Berry Gate, suppressing and guarding the Red Moon Canyon deep in Berry Gate, preventing the Red Moon Demon from coming out and destroying the Marfa continent. After looking around, Qin Heng no longer lingered, teleported the other 2 numbers and headed out of the city. Although there are many places worth studying in the White Gate, and there may be huge surprises, it is not suitable at the moment. Let's kill the leader of Dark Woma first. With a hiss, Dwanmu sadly teleported to the right gate of Berry Gate. Stepping out, the other 2 numbers were waiting in the city. There is no way. This is the Day Gate, and the monsters outside are all very ferocious. So you have to be careful every step of the way. Dwanmu sadly just walked out of the day door, and was stunned by the sight in front of him. Meow meow. On. Squeak squeak. As far as the eye can see, there are densely packed monsters. And they are all big monsters. Poisonous spider. More Elvis hooks. Snowman King. Chapter 323 Heavenly Master's Robe. Tiger Guard. One line. In the door of daylight. Duanmu sadly just walked out of the city, and was immediately stunned by the sight in front of him. Forest Snowman King. Nail Rake Elvis. Multiple Hook Elvis. Serious Spider. Orc King. Venomous Spider. Densely packed. Everywhere. This guy just went out. There are a bunch of old monsters out there. This is the horror of the day gate. In the legendary game of the previous life, Jin Hung came to Berryman for the first time. As soon as he went out, he saw a rake cat. However, a fire charm failed to kill him, and he was chased by him for a long time. That's all because of meeting Elvis the Rake. White Gate. This is where the mob boss is concentrated. What's even more disgusting is that these little bosses can be killed without destroying famous brand equipment from Walmart or above. However, Jin Hung doesn't know whether it will explode or not in this game. You won't know until you fight. Seeing Duanmu appear sadly, the nearest multi-hook Elvis and the rake Elvis meowed and rushed towards Duanmu sadly with their rake and hook. That speed can even catch up with the demonized and perverted Zuma guard. Facing the attacks from the two perverted monsters, Duanmu stood motionless sadly. Just when the two Elvises arrived, waving their weapons and smashing down, two dazzling sword lights flashed. There were two crunching sounds, followed by two meowing screams. The two Elvis fell to the ground in an instant. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment and potions burst out from the ground. 10,000 years of snow frost. Devil's robe. Coral ring. Ebony bracelet. Powerful sun water. Powerful golden potion. There is no good stuff. Duanmu sadly stepped on a Wanyan Shueshuang. The system prompts that this item cannot be picked up within a certain period of time. Jin Hung was not surprised, because he did not kill these two monsters at all. But there were two guards wearing brocade robes and swords at the door. Guards with swords guard the White Sun Gate and do not allow any monsters to approach, just like the guards in other cities. However, the guards with swords here are obviously more powerful. What kind of strength does it take to kill Elvis with multiple hooks in one blow? Are these Elvis weak? Not necessarily. Duanmu sadly waved his hand and slashed forward with a half-moon scimitar, instantly hitting the Forest Snowman King. Poisonous Spider. Multi-hook Elvis. Etc. in the distance. The blood volume is reduced by 60. The blood volume is reduced by 61. In addition to the powerful defense, the blood volume of those monsters was also revealed. Rake Elvis, 10,000. Poisonous Spider, 5,000. Forest Snowman King, 10,000. They are all big monsters. The monsters that were attacked roared and rushed toward Duanmu sadly. Duanmu sadly did not move after the monsters rushed over, except for Elvis, who attacked him once and lost 200 health points. All the other monsters were killed by the two guards one by one. At 10,000 experience points. At 10,000 experience points. At 5,000 experience points. Duanmu was the first to take action sadly, so the experience of these monsters was naturally attributed to him. There was a tinkling sound, and a large amount of equipment and items fell on the ground, filling the whole place. A red light rose into the sky. Ruby ring. Holy shit. These little bosses can unleash Woma-level brand name equipment. Jin Hung was dumbfounded, looking at the demonic monsters outside. He already felt that the Walmart brand might have to cut its price again. Can they explode the Zuma brand? Or the three divine weapons? Jin Hung felt that it might be a bit mysterious. He was already shocked by the revelation of Woma's famous brand. If Zuma's famous three magic weapons appear again, the game will still be unplayable. With the sound of the bell, he packed up all the things on the ground, and Jin Hung glanced at the package. Two little nuggets are at the front. Looking at the monsters around him, Jin Hung stopped killing them. So what if the Walmart brand name can be revealed? Even if Zuma's name tag is exploded, he won't kill him here. It's important to get new clothes. Call out. Wearing the invisibility ring and the teleportation ring, Duanmu sadly checked the direction and distance before teleporting away. Call out. When he fell again, he emerged into a jungle surrounded by monsters. Looking around, Jin Hung was a little depressed. The surrounding trees were too tall and dense, blocking the view and making it impossible to see where the tower was. When you open the map, there is only a small map, not the full map. Silently recalling the memory, identifying the direction, he teleported again. After teleporting several times and adjusting the direction, Qin Hung finally saw the tall tower. Call out. Teleporting again. Duanmu sadly arrived under the tower. The evil soul of Lord Woma, the Dark Lord Woma, was suppressed here by the 6 heavily armed celestial master robes. However, there is also a small space below. You have to use a memory sleeve to pull it back and hit it back and forth. There are still a group of monsters around here, which must be cleared out first. Otherwise there is no way to fight. Duanmu was alone, obviously unable to clean up these small bosses. So, Duanmu sadly teleported to the bottom of the tower, leaning against the wall. On the other side, Tianyao prodigal son, who was still in the city, made himself and Tianyao Mingyu invisible. Duanmu sadly sent the 2 of them over with memory sleeves. All 3 of them had their backs to the tower. The prodigal son of Tianyao first poisoned those who were blocking the way. Elvis and others. The poison monsters meowed, but they couldn't squeeze through. The bright moon at the end of the world also sets fire on them, but doesn't burn the ones in front. When there were only a few dogs left, Tianyao Wanderer summoned 2 dogs. Suddenly the surrounding monsters surrounded Guzzi to kill him. Wow! Swish. Brush. Brush. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly took the opportunity to blast Ice Roar and Half Moon Scimitar. The Rake Elvis and Forest Snowman King at the front immediately attacked the 2 of them fiercely. But both of them have high blood volume, and they can carry it for a while drinking Wanyan Shuishuang. When the blood volume was too low, the 2 teleported directly back to the city. After Gula Gula filled up his blood, Tianyao Wanderer teleported the 2 of them back and continued the killing spree. After going back and forth several times, it took less than half a minute for Qin Hung to finally clear out the surrounding mini-bosses. There are no more famous Woma brands, only some high-end ordinary equipment, such as Skull Helmet, Blue Jade Necklace, etc. After cleaning up the mobs, Tianyao Prodigal took the lead in wearing the invisibility ring and rubbing it under the tower. With a whoosh, he appeared in a new place. Pincer Nest. This is a small cave, surrounded by gloomy stone walls with various runes on them. There was a creek in the middle. On the other side of the creek, a huge familiar figure appeared in front of him. The leader of Dark Woma. It is the evil soul of the leader of Woma. In appearance, there is no difference from the leader of Woma. Defeating it will have a chance to drop the Taoist priest's new clothes, the celestial master's robe. The prodigal son of Tianyao summoned 2 dogs, and then a poison spell hit the leader of Dark Woma. Ouch! An angry cry rang out, and the next moment, the leader of Dark Woma appeared next to the prodigal son of Tianyao. Claws with lightning strike down like a gust of wind. The blood volume is reduced by 360. Call out. Duanmu anxiously teleported Tianyao Prodigal back. Ring ring ring. Gula Gula. After adding blood to himself, Qin Hung felt a little sore. This dark leader of Woma doesn't play by the rules. The fight had just started, and they carried out a teleportation sneak attack. It was so disrespectful. Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Let's see who is more obscene. The prodigal son of Tianyao changed his memory, and then Duanmu advanced sadly, attracting firepower, followed closely by Tianyao Mingyu. The 2 of them entered one after another. There was nothing to say. Just go up and start hacking. Although the leader of Dark Woma is powerful, it is obviously inferior to the dark 2-headed King Kong. Both of them were wearing new clothes and could withstand several blows. After carrying a wave, if you can't hold it anymore, let Tianyao Prodigal teleport up to increase blood and defense. Go down and chop. 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 The leader of Dark Woma, who was in a hurry after being slashed, kept firing full screen ultimate moves. 5 thunder strikes. 5 thunder strikes. But this kind of thunder and lightning technique is even more comfortable for Qin Hung and the other 2, because the 2 of them have high magic dodge. And if they change to a high magic dodge necklace, they can withstand many more hits. In this case, in more than 3 minutes, the leader of Dark Woma was beaten to death by Qin Hung. The bell rang loudly, and as the leader of Dark Woma fell, a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A pink light rose into the sky, overshadowed the other orange light beams, etc. The first one is shipped. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung picked up everything on the ground. A new pink dress lies quietly in the package of Tianyao Mingyu. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Mingyu replaced her, and her whole temperament changed again, wearing a blue robe and a white cloak. Even if you are standing in this dark crypt, you are still the focus of freshness. The floor-length robe shows a classical atmosphere. The metal accessories reflect a tough personality, and the cape fluttering in the wind makes the back of Tianyao Mingyu even more elegant. If we talk about the sexiest heavy-duty clothes in the legend, It must be the Nishang Yui. But if we talk about the most elegant, solemn and beautiful heavy clothing, it is the Celestial Master's robe. Tianya Mingyu turned around a few times. And then Qin Hung checked the attributes of this piece of equipment. Heavenly Master's robe. Taoism 2 of 5. Defense 4 for 9. Magic defense 4 of 6. Hidden properties. The attributes are the same as the Tianzuan Taoist robe, which is very good. After admiring it for a while, Tianya Mingyu put on her colorful feather clothes again. I checked other equipment, including a staff of judgment, a soul necklace, several Woma brand names, level 4 hell lightning, blessing oil, etc. 3 small items. Not bad. The next step is to change the line brush. It was too dangerous outside the white gate. So the third number returned directly to the city, and then switched to the second line. The prodigal son of Tianya first teleported to the bottom of the tower, wearing an invisibility ring, and then pulled the two of them over. A repeat of the same old trick. Basically, it only takes about 5 minutes from cleaning up the mobs outside to stand still to destroying the leader of Dark Woma. Which is about 5 minutes. Nearly an hour passed in the blink of an eye. And at 12 o'clock in the evening, a system prompt sounded again. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes! Congratulations on getting a dragon-marked sword. 500,000 gold coins. 10 sets of healing potions. And a scroll automatically picked up in March. Dragon-patterned sword? Yes. It seems that we are not far away from signing in and getting a special ring. The happy Qin Hung continued brushing. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour and a half passed. And it was almost 2 o'clock in the evening. Qin Hung checked all the Dark Walmart lines. Get a Celestial Master's robe. 3 divine weapons. Zuma name tag. Etc. There are 2 Heavenly Master robes in total, which are not bad. During this period, although there were several pieces of super high quality equipment, Qin Hung had no use for them. The equipment on his third number is so top-notch that it would be difficult to replace it. After defeating the Dark Worm cult leader, where should we go now? There are still a little more than 3 hours left. The Dark Rainbow Demon cult leader, the Dark Two-Headed King Kong, the Dark Two-Headed Blood Demon, etc. have all been refreshed. Qin Hung thought about it for a while, and decided to continue to fight the Two-Headed Blood Demon of Darkness, because the demon armor has not been released yet. However, before that, he still had something to confirm. With a whoosh, Qin Hung returned to the city. After looking around, I didn't find what I wanted. With a frown, he hissed, teleported to the door of the store, and ran in. This is a pharmacy, a place where medicines are sold. Qin Hung was naturally not here to buy medicine. What he wanted to make sure was whether there was anyone selling medicinal powder here. In the legend of the previous life, medicinal powder was first sold in Berryman store. Later it was also sold in Beach City and other places. Now, the daylight door is open secretly, and the entry process is very secretive. Players will not be able to find this place in a short time. If the medicinal powder is open for sale here, then I can take a few days to go back to being a bad guy again. As soon as he entered, Qin Hang's eyes immediately lit up. As expected, there are 2 druggists here. After asking one by one, Qin Hung was immediately pleasantly surprised. Sure enough, there was a person selling medicinal powder, which was available in small, medium and large bags. 2,500 for small package, 5,000 from the medium package, 10,000 for big bags. Compared with today's market price, it is really much cheaper. Because Qin Hung hiked up a wave of medicinal powder materials last time, many people suffered huge losses. However, the price of medicinal powder materials is much higher than before, and has not returned to the original price. The small package of medicinal powder costs 30,000 gold coins. The winning one, 60,000 gold coins. There is no one to make and sell the big bags. Now, medicinal powder is sold here. As long as the little ones carry it and sell it, the price will be slightly reduced by 30%. It is estimated that a large number of merchants will buy it in large quantities. After all, this is hard currency. There are tens of millions of Taoist priests, and the daily sales of medicinal powder are extremely terrifying. This is also the reason why the price of medicinal powder has been unable to be suppressed. I don't know which businesses will be tricked after this time. In fact, let's not talk about merchants. Even if you shout something in the guild and sell it at a low price, a large number of Taoist priests will probably buy it. This time, I guess I can make another fortune. Qin Hung looked happy and looked at the other businessman to see if he could sell some special potions. Unfortunately not. Qin Hung went to jewelry stores, clothing stores, and bookstores to check. But there were no high-end ordinary equipment or advanced skilled books for sale. The most is level 22 professional attire and skilled books. Finally, he came to the warehouse keeper at the entrance of the White Gate Inn. I feel a little uneasy. Are there any gold bars bundled here? When I opened it, there was still nothing there. It seems that this legend no longer has gold bars and gold boxes. And that bug will not appear again. Thinking about it, I feel like there is nothing wrong. After all, in the legend of the previous life, he could only carry 5 million gold coins. And if he had more, he would have to tie up gold bars. The most important thing is that the servers at that time were very rubbish and had many bugs, which led to the emergence of the super money spinning bug. But now, a supercomputer is in full control. How could such a heaven-defying bug be allowed to appear? Shin Hung walked around the store, but still didn't leave immediately. He came to the door of a small room on the upper left side of the city, with 3 big characters written on it. Tiger Guard Hall. Tian Yamingyu walked in wearing an invisibility ring. Upon entering, Shin Hung immediately fixed his gaze on the 2 humanoid creatures, wearing bright silver heavy armor and holding a long sword. He looked exactly like the sword guard at the gate of Tucheng. Tiger Guard. These are the names of these 2 humanoid creatures. Legend has it that they are Tianzuan's strongest subordinates. After the Holy War, they were seriously injured and have been recuperating at the White Sun Gate. Although his strength has been reduced to 10%, he still possesses extremely powerful power. The reason why Shin Hung came here is because the mage can lure this powerful guy into becoming his pet. Tempt the Tiger Guard as a pet. Tiger Guard is also the strongest pet of the mage in the early legends of the previous life. The strength is higher than that of the giant polygonal insect. But here, Shin Hung felt that this guy might be even more powerful, because the White Gate is a higher level map than the Demon Ceiling Valley. The Tiger Guard is definitely stronger than the perverted demonized half-beast warrior. Otherwise there is no point. At this time, the 2 Tiger Guards could not see the bright moon in the sky. Otherwise they would attack. Because after they were seriously injured, they were mentally disturbed and could not distinguish between ourselves and the enemy. Therefore, Tianzuan has been imprisoned in the Huwei Hall. Only the mage's light of temptation can penetrate the mage's spiritual imprint into the Tiger Guard. Make it a loyal companion of the mage. Zi-la-la. Tian Yamingyu began to seduce the 2 Tiger Guards with the light of temptation. Tian Yamingyu was also very curious about their true strength. Can he seduce the Tiger Guard? Shin Hung was unsure. Although in the previous legend, a level 13 mage could seduce the Tiger Guard. But here, it's really hard to say. Fortunately, level 50 Tian Yamingyu did not disappoint Shin Hung. It only took more than a minute to successfully seduce the 2 Tiger Guards. After success, Shin Hung went out and looked to the left of Berryman, with a trace of hesitation in his eyes. On the upper left side of the Day Gate, there is a more dangerous jungle maze. Deep in the jungle maze, you could enter the Chiyu Canyon. I don't know. Can I enter the Chiyu Canyon? If you can, then you have to go in and hunt for treasure. Thinking of this, Shin Hung's heart suddenly became hot. He immediately decided to go take a look first, without necessarily going in, because it's better to pack more new clothes now. After all, once the major guilds have mastered the refresh points of newly reinstalled clothes, it will be difficult for him to refresh them in the future. Now I can get a little more. However, if he didn't go to the jungle maze to see if he could enter the Red Moon Canyon, he would be itching in his heart. I guess I wouldn't feel at ease doing anything else. Forget it. Let's take a look first. Since there is a teleportation ring, it will only take a minute or 2. Having made up his mind, Duanmu immediately set out wearing teleportation and invisibility. After looking at the direction, with a whoosh, Duanmu sadly landed deep in the jungle on the left, surrounded by dense mobs and mini-bosses. He looked at the mini-map, compared it, and teleported again. As soon as he landed this time, he looked at one of the monsters not far away in front of him and was stunned. The half-beast leader. Depend on. He actually met the half-beast leader. To fight or not to fight? Beat. Anyway, there just aren't any monsters around here. So kill it and take a look. The half-beast leader of the White Sun Gate in his previous life was a good boss. After being exploded, a large amount of common equipment, powerful solar water healing potions, etc. will be exploded, as well as a special weapon. This weapon can be taken to the Gate of Peach Blossoms to be combined into a more powerful weapon. Are there NPCs at the Gate of Peach Blossoms? Have. It's just that Shin Hung, who is eager to defeat the 2-headed blood demon of darkness, didn't go looking for him. If I guess correctly, it should be possible to synthesize. I just want to go to the Gate of Peach Blossoms later. Now I'll blow up the half-beast leader and see if I can explode him. When they met here, Qin Hung naturally didn't want to let it go to see what this guy would reveal. After teleporting the other two accounts, Tianyao Prodigal wanted to use poison to lure them over. Who would have thought that after a poison spell was cast, the opponent would directly throw an axe at him? The blood volume is reduced by 240. It's okay. The damage is not particularly high. Compared to Rake Elvis and others, the damage is much lower. The prodigal son of Tianyao quickly ran back and distanced himself. The two dogs rushed forward, blocking each other's pursuit, and sprayed each other wildly at it. Boom! At this time, Tianyao Mingyu also struck with a lightning technique. The blood volume is reduced by 65. The two tiger guards hovering around her immediately rushed forward. When they were still a little far away, their bodies flashed. When they reappeared, they were already in front of the opponent. With a flash of sword, the blood volume is reduced by 100. This attack power is okay. It was even more powerful than the fiery sword technique that Duanmu came up to sadly. The half-beast leader was instantly beaten by two dogs, two tiger guards, and three people, making howls and screams. Even though it is a half-beast leader, its HP is twice as much as that of Elvis the Rake and others. The blood volume is only 5,000. The blood loss is so fast. A few seconds later, there was a loud bang and it exploded. The bell rang loudly, and there was an explosion on the ground. Equipment, 10,000 years of snow, powerful solar water, etc. fell all over the floor. A red light rose into the sky. Qin Hung took a look, and his face suddenly showed joy. Rakshasa. Yes. The first time I hit it, it exploded. After the bell rang and the things on the ground were packed up, Qin Hung opened the package and took a look. Rakshasa. Attack 15/0. Weight 30. Durability 25/25. Hidden properties. 1. Curse adds 10, which can bring out the maximum lower limit attack power of the weapon. 2. The curse adds 10. After killing the target, the drop rate of the target equipment is increased. Requires level 15. This is that special weapon. It is special because its attack is the same as that of the Lost Divine Weapon. Also in reverse. The lower limit is super high, and there is no upper limit. In the previous legendary game, this weapon was once the favorite of middle and low-level Taoist players. Because Taoist players do not have physical attack skills, they can only rely on flat slashing to hang up. As long as the curse of this weapon is increased by 10, the attack power can always reach the maximum attack power of 15 points. It can be said that it is the first choice equipment for leveling up and killing monsters. Qin Hung naturally doesn't know how to use this weapon. What he values is what kind of weapon he can get after going to Taoyuan Gate to synthesize it. If the attributes are still the same as the previous legend, it doesn't make much sense. It depends on the hidden attributes. With his thoughts in mind, Duanmu sadly once again wore the invisible teleporter to find his way. After flying a few more times, he finally saw an entrance to the jungle. Brush. Duanmu covered his head sadly and walked in. Squeak squeak. Crunch. As soon as he entered, Qin Hung was still surprised even though he had already had a premonition in his heart. There are so many spiders at the entrance. Serious spider. Steel-toothed spider. Patterned spider. Ignoring these perverted things, Qin Hung looked around. If it was a jungle outside Berryman before, then this is a deep mountain forest. Tall and dense trees are connected together one by one. Except for one main road leading deep into the deep forest, there are no other roads at all. There are countless branch roads at the end of this main road, forming a complex topographic map here. Jungle Maze. The name of the map is perfect for this place. However, in previous legends, there were usually no monsters at the entrance, only when entering the depths. But here, looking at the dense spiders, Qin Hung knew that everything had changed. Another point is that in the previous legendary game, it was a 2D playing game, which is really incomparable to this one. In the past, when I sat in front of a computer with a full screen map open, I couldn't feel anything at all in the jungle. But in this virtual game, it feels really obvious. At this time, Duanmu sadly entered the jungle maze and could not see the sky at all. The top of the head is completely blocked by dense trees. Only little bits of sunlight shine through the gaps in the leaves, making the ground dotted with stars. It was originally a beautiful scene, but when combined with the giant spider, it was no longer beautiful at all. Naturally, Qin Hung would not kill these spiders. His target is the deepest Chiyu Canyon. However, he actually wanted to find out if the Eagle Guard was still in the same place. Eagle Guard and Tiger Guard are Tianzuan's two major subordinates. He was also severely injured, but the Eagle Guard still had some intelligence. So he helped Tianzuan guard the Chiyu Canyon in the jungle maze. With a hiss, Duanmu looked at the direction sadly and started teleporting. After a dozen consecutive transmissions and comparisons, he found to his dismay that the Eagle Guard did not appear at the same position in his previous life. I don't know if there is no Eagle Guard, or if he is somewhere else in the jungle maze. But the jungle maze is too big and there are so many monsters that it is impossible for Qin Heng to search for them all. Boo-hoo-hoo. After teleporting several times in succession, Qin Heng finally teleported to the northernmost cliff of the jungle maze. Here, there is a cave entrance, which is where you go to the east of Chiyu Canyon. Call out. He teleported to the entrance again, but was still blocked by a group of giant patterned spiders. Click, click, click. Duanmu sadly had sex with one of the spiders. After a brief battle, the patterned spider fell down, revealing a small opening. Duanmu walked sadly towards the entrance of the cave. Bump! As a result, he hit an invisible wall directly. Can't get in. I tried breaking in again, but it still didn't work. It seems that Chiyu Canyon is not open. At present, the official has only secretly opened the Day Gate and the nearby jungle maze, probably to let players experience it first. The most important thing is that it is open, allowing players to fight the Dark Lord of Woma. In short, it is impossible to go to Chiyu Canyon, and Chiyu Set is not available for the time being. With a hiss, Qin Heng returned to the city directly. How to get back to Beach City? After returning to the city, Qin Heng suddenly became a little worried, even a little dumbfounded. When we came, we took a path of no return. But there is no turning back from the point of no return. There is currently no route to Woma Forest from the White Gate, so it seems that the only option is to use the Guild Return Scroll. Fortunately, he is on the front line and does not have to switch. Otherwise, the two Tiger Guards will be in vain. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly returned to Shabak City, a first-line Marfa Friendship Alliance. The next moment we arrived in Tuching. Come to the Pig Cave, teleport all the way in, and fight in. In less than a minute, we arrived at the dilapidated houses at Taoyuan Gate, teleporting the other two numbers over. The three of them hacked fiercely in the ditch, beating the bees, and bees surround them to death. Qin Heng then came to the door of a small broken house. There was an old man here. Weapon refiner. This is the old man's name. Qin Heng politely began to ask. Hello. What do you do? Weapon refiner. Uh-huh. Respected warrior. Welcome to the Gate of Taoyuan. As long as you can gather the items on this list, the old man, can build you a peerless sword. After saying this, the old man raised his hand, and a list appeared in front of Qin Heng. A Rakshasa, made of 1,000,000 gold coins and 6 kinds of divine water. The 6 types of divine water are Attack Divine Water, Magic Divine Water, Spiritual Divine Water, Speed Divine Water, Physical Strength Powerful Divine Water, and Magic Powerful Divine Water. Chapter 324 Exclusive Secret. Auction Reloaded. Attack Divine Water, Magical Divine Water, Spiritual Divine Water, Speedy Divine Water, Physical Enhanced Divine Water, and Magical Enhanced Divine Water. Hearing the names of these 6 kinds of divine water, Qin Heng felt a little pain in his balls. The output of these divine water, in the legend of the previous life, is in the unknown Dark Palace, and there is a chance that it will explode if you kill the Dark Hall Chicken, Dark Hall Scarecrow, Dark Hall Deer, etc. In this game, if you fight the Dark Palace Chicken before, you won't explode. It should be something produced after the latest update. It seems that the game has been updated with many new things this time, but they have not been announced, allowing players to explore on their own. At that time, he was still thinking, why does it take 24 hours to update 6 minimaps? It turns out there are many hidden updates. Maybe in addition to these, there are some things that he doesn't know about. Thinking of the words in the game announcement. For other optimizations, please explore by yourself. Qin Heng felt a little pained. But that's okay. At least something is in the dark. Only he, an experienced driver, understands, and everyone else just looks at him with a black eye. For example, who would think of asking the lottery clerk about the Day Gate? The key is that other players can't say the 3 words, Day Gate. Therefore, it is estimated that it will be difficult for others to find Berryman for a long time. Then he can monopolize the Celestial Master's robe for a while. This feeling of exclusivity is so cool. I felt happy for a moment. Looking at the compositor in front of me, there was no way to synthesize it without the materials. However, even if he had the materials, he would not synthesize them. because there is something very painful about that weapon after it is synthesized. Qin Hung really doesn't want to do it. Otherwise, it would be too much trouble. Unless it really has heaven-defying properties. But in the previous life, its attributes were not much stronger than the 3 divine weapons such as the Staff of Judgment. So whether it's worth it or not is another matter. No longer bothering with this guy, Qin Hung repeated his old tricks and started brushing the heavenly demon armor. With 2 baby tiger guards around, it didn't take more than 10 minutes to fight the 2-headed blood demon of darkness. But it only took more than 5 minutes to resolve the battle. Mainly because Tiger Guard has high attack power. And after he entered, although Tianyang Mingyu teleported away after a few hits, he immediately filled up his health and entered again. Therefore, the Tiger Guard did not follow him out, but kept having sex with him. It's a pity that this dark 2-headed blood demon still hasn't revealed the male warrior's heavenly demon armor. Qin Hung was not depressed. The low explosion rate also had the advantage of low explosion rate. If you get at least 1 piece, you can sell it for a sky-high price. In his previous life, he stayed with his apprentice and brothers for a month in order to get a piece of heavenly demon armor. Although he was a rich second generation at that time, the online trading platform was not developed yet. Therefore, if you want good things in the game, you have to buy them yourself. And if they are not yours, just change them. Although there are also people shouting deals in the internet cafe outside the school. But most of the transactions are small equipment, such as top-level equipment, such as the demon god's armor, which is too difficult for the unorganized people in the internet cafe to obtain. He had been staying at an internet cafe for a few years, and he saw a brother explode a stick of judgment and sell it for 1,000 yuan on the spot. He was given a bottle of water to congratulate him. Not in the same district yet. Therefore, in those days, you had to earn good things by yourself. It's not like before he time traveled. The trading platform has developed, and you can buy online if you have money. Even so, he rarely buys top-notch gear. How can there be any fun in fighting monsters when buying equipment? In addition to spending money to buy memory rings, invisibility rings, etc. There is no way. This kind of top-level divine ring cannot be made by relying on time. What you need is some damn luck. Shit luck. Taking a deep breath, Qin Hung pondered for a moment. Should he change lanes and continue to fight the 2-headed blood demon of darkness? Or should we fight the other reloaded bosses that have been refreshed first? He soon made his decision. Take advantage of the fact that there are 2 tiger guards and kill them quickly. Kill the other heavy-armed bosses in this line first. Soon, he killed the leader of the rainbow demon of darkness, the 2-headed King Kong of darkness, etc. one after another. These first-line heavy equipment bosses have all been refreshed because Qin Hung defeated them early. 4 other lines, the leader of Dark Underworld and the leader of Dark Woma, have not been refreshed yet. 6 hours later, the leader of the Underworld of Darkness still had little time left. It's a pity that after killing 5 heavy-armed bosses, not a single new piece of clothing was revealed, and the 3 divine weapons didn't explode again and again. It seemed that the first attack was indeed a benefit. Qin Hung didn't care. Anyway, it would be good to have something above Zuma to explode. You earn money by selling new clothes. Nowadays, the popularity rate of new clothes is so low. How many pieces will be sold? The most expensive necklace from Rainbow Magic Set sells for 1.5 million yuan. Then, if the new clothes have such a low popularity rate, wouldn't they cost 5 million a piece? Or 10 million pieces? Qin Hung didn't know. It depends on whether the wealthy people are willing to part with it. Qin Hung suddenly thought of an idea. Maybe he could ask Xiao Budian to open a small account and go to Tuching to auction new clothes, so that no one would know that he was selling them. Of course, no one asked further questions. And when those rich people put on new clothes, I can also show off my new clothes. When the time comes, just buy it. Tell the guild where the new clothes are located. Qin Hung is not that stupid. Anyway, they don't care about Xingya's sadness because they have money and can buy it. As for Mu Shui and other poor civilians, even if you tell him the location, he won't be able to fight on his own. If you can't fight, you have to form a gang to fight. When there are more people, it would be weird if you don't expose yourself. He can trust that some brothers will not spread the word. But the wife of the brother of the brother of the brother, forget it. There is no airtight wall in the world. Just keep silent and make a fortune. Switching the line, Qin Hung returned to the Hall of Confusion at the Gate of Peach Blossoms and continued to grind the dark 2-headed blood demon, hoping to explode the heavenly demon armor. In the blink of an eye, 2.5 hours passed. Qin Hung reached the 16th level of the Hall of Confusion. But the weird thing was that the heavenly demon armor could never explode. seeing that it was only a few minutes until 5 o'clock in the morning and the maintenance and updates were completed. Jin Hung was really speechless. Could it be that the game company forgot to load the demon god armor today? Otherwise, this explosion rate, damn it, would kill all the male warriors. Alas, if I had the time to shop for new clothes from other lines, I might have picked up several pieces already. But who can say for sure? If the previous ones didn't explode, maybe the next one will? It is with this in mind that Jin Hung continues to play the 17-line dark two-headed blood demon. And a few minutes passed quickly. At 5 o'clock in the morning, a large number of players who were stuck online poured in. The originally silent guild suddenly became lively. Mu Shui Wei. Ha. Good morning, everyone. Guan Hai. Morning. You are all on time. Don't you have to go to work? Xingye sadness. Morning. I'm going to work. I'm playing games right now while I'm at work. Fearless lone wolf. Morning. Ha. Isn't it? I used to pick up girls in bars every day. It's always said at home. Now that playing games can help support the family, they have nothing to say. I also created an account myself, so I can try it out if I have nothing to do. Fearless lone wolf's father. You bastard. What are you doing? Where are you? Come and help me and your mother to upgrade. Fearless lone wolf. Come on. Even at such an old age, you still get up so early. Hearing this, everyone burst into laughter. After the fun, the person who had trouble naming said, Brothers, quickly find out where you can buy the newly launched heavy-duty clothes. According to the official announcement, they are looking for NPCs to ask for information. Everyone split up and look for it. Whoever finds a place to reload clothes before anyone else can message me privately, I will reward you with 50,000 Chinese dollars. And Yuan Jiang Tianmu. Oh my god! The boss is awesome. Wife, you are in Tuching. I am looking for information faster than Chiching. Hurry up. We have decided on this 10,000. Jiang Shui and the sky are green. Got it. 27 Buhua. Wow. The boss is awesome. Let's start it. Brothers. Wooden house ancient clock. The boss is awesome. Let's do it. The ligation surgeon. Let's do it. Doodle-a-doodle-da. Let's spread it out. Crazy dance 220. Let's all do it. Whoever finds it first will be rewarded 10,000 Chinese dollars. Suifeng Shuquang. I'll add 10,000 Chinese dollars. Yujian goes to HL. I'll add 10,000 too. Regaining rivers and mountains. Awesome. 10,000 for me too. Crazy MO. Add 10,000 plus 1. Okay, sugar coating. Add 10,000 plus 1. Night owl. Damn it. I love it. Find it quickly. Bye, Ife. You guys are awesome. I've got the money. The little mushroom of Di Guliang. Ha. Don't grab it. This is mine. Tian dodgy. Shit. It's mine. My 30-year hand speed must be faster than yours. The prodigal son of Kenya. Ha. Whoever finds me will give me 100 million gold coins. Nothing to do. The prodigal boss is mighty. Dragon tattoo. The prodigal boss is awesome. The same scene happened in other guilds. Jian Lehu. Taiban _ pepper cake. Phantom ultimate. Tears of the Great Wall. Feng Shigua. Guangzhou princess and others have all issued reward orders. Let your men seize the time to find the entry point for the newly reinstalled clothes. In the Mafa Friendship Alliance Guild. Amidst the commotion, Jin Hung defeated the two-headed blood demon of darkness again. But there is still no demon armor. This fight made Jin Hung not want to continue the fight, because he was not sure whether the game company forgot to load the data of the demon god armor. After thinking about it for a while, Jin Hung still decided to kill others first. Otherwise, it would be troublesome to spend time here and not be able to fight. Speaking of which, there are too many bosses now, and he can't beat them. The 6 heavy-armed bosses take turns to be fought, and you have to find time to go to the White Gate to sell medicine. I almost don't have time to level up like this. Don't fight these bosses. If others know the location in the future, they won't have a share. After much deliberation, I decided to continue brushing. I wish I could brush more now. Once everyone else knows, he can level up with peace of mind. If he wanted to level up, he had already thought of a good place. Now, let's make some money first. As for selling medicine, wait until the leader of Dark Woma refreshes. Then go there. By the way, just drag the little ones over and do it. But where should I fight now? Thinking that these places were all insensitive areas, Jin Hung felt really pained. The Dark Rainbow Demon Cult leader has so many people coming and going in the dry well in the demonic castle in the sealed demon valley. If he teleports here and there, can others not see him? The dark skeleton elf is in the suburbs near Beach City. There are so many new players. He wants to do this without others seeing it. The same is true for the dark underworld cult leader and the dark two-headed King Kong. Only the two-headed blood demon of darkness was far away. But this thing made Qin Hung lose the confidence to fight it. After being silent for a while, Qin Hung suddenly slapped his head. He was really confused. Is there another way to fight? Qin Hung made up his mind and immediately set off for Beach City to fight the dark skeleton elf first. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu waited sadly in Beach City. Although the area has been open for a long time, there are still a lot of people, and the resurrection point is still a bit congested. People wearing commoners and light armor accounted for the majority here. There are also many masters wearing heavy armor, God of War armor, etc. Fortunately, Qin Heng's 3 accounts have all blocked their own information at this time. Otherwise they would definitely cause a huge sensation wearing new clothes. The prodigal son of Tianyao wore invisibility and teleportation and teleported directly to the center of the Lotus Pond on the outskirts of Beach City. That is the innermost part of the small wooden bridge. I looked around. Fortunately, although I could hear the sounds of novice players killing monsters in the distance, they were not around. He took one step forward, and the next moment, he entered the flames of H.L. He summoned the 2 dogs, cast a poison spell on the dark skeleton elf from a distance, and then swiped it to make himself invisible. The poisoned dark skeleton elf was stunned for a moment as it rushed towards him. But then it immediately rushed towards the dogs that were rushing towards them. The prodigal son of Tianyao added blood and defense to Guzi, then walked to the corner and teleported the other 2 numbers over. After Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu teleported over sadly, they immediately rushed forward to start the fight. The prodigal son of Tianyao retreated to a corner far away. When the blood volume of the 2 people was almost unbearable, they immediately pulled them to their sides. With a collective invisibility technique, the dark skeleton elf beat the 2 dogs. Although this style of play is good, it is also very embarrassing, because after the dark skeleton elf summons a clone, it's really disgusting to shoot bone needles back to back. Fortunately, Qin Hung had played so many times and had already memorized the coordinates of each point on this small map. As long as Tianyao Prodigal is within the range of the opponent's bone needle blast, he will immediately teleport to a place not covered by the bone needle. He will instantly pull the other 2 people to him, make the group invisible, heal and recover, and then go. In short, with the 3 people in one, both coordination and operation are perfect. It would be really difficult for 3 different individuals to achieve this effect. With this perfect cooperation, the 3 numbers survived in this small place in a thrilling way, and survived without any danger. Soon, the dark skeleton elf was defeated by Qin Hung. To his surprise, a holy war armor exploded again. At the same time, he was also speechless. For Mao B's reloaded boss, 2 or 3 pieces can always be exploded in one round. But why doesn't the heavenly demon god armor explode? Did you really forget to load it? Qin Hung wanted to make the little boy complain. But after thinking about it, I still didn't do it. If you don't have them, then you don't have them. Anyway, it's not that you don't have them. Maybe the game company really lowered the explosion rate of this thing? After finishing this, Qin Hung then asked Tianyao Prodigal to teleport to Woma Forest Village first. There are also too many people here, and the other 2 heavy boss locations are in the village, coming and going. How can I walk to the house over there and walk around without attracting anyone's attention? After thinking about it, Qin Hung led Duanmu sadly come outside the village's resurrection point. Sure enough, when he arrived at this stop, there was an alt immediately clamoring to ask him for money and equipment. Consequences of starvation. Brother, can you give me some money and junk equipment? Wu Siren. Brother, can you give me some equipment? Jingle bells. Duanmu was sad and unambiguous. He took out a package of junk equipment skill books below level 22 and started throwing them on the ground. When they saw someone throwing equipment, these newcomers below level 10 immediately went crazy and rushed up to grab it. These low-level equipment and skill books are garbage to Qin Hung. But to them, they are good things. If you pick up a random piece of meat and help them dig out more than 10 pieces of meat, who wouldn't want to pick it up? Boss Duanmu is mighty! Boss Duanmu is domineering! While everyone was shouting, Duanmu sadly threw away his equipment and headed to the opposite place. More and more new players followed behind him. And in a blink of an eye, the entire safe zone and living people nearby were attracted. And they were constantly grabbing the junk equipment he dropped. Call out. At this moment, Tianyao Wanderer, who had been waiting for a long time, saw the opportunity, and instantly teleported to the entrance of the Abyss demonic realm. With a slight nudge and a squeak, he entered with ease. Cool. Qin Hung sighed in his heart. It's really not easy to come in under the eyes of everyone. It's easy to handle once you get in. This place is a map similar to the abandoned mining area. It's very big. With a whoosh, the other two numbers were teleported over and started to kill. After the fight, no new clothes were revealed. There is also a dark underworld cult leader here, but it has not been refreshed yet. Qin Hung came to the Demon Ceiling Valley, and there were just as many people here. Having no other choice, Wanmu sadly repeated his old tricks, throwing rubbish and equipment to distract the crowd. However, what was thrown away this time was not level 22 garbage, but some high-end ordinary equipment such as blue jade necklaces, Taoist priest helmets and skull rings. It can be sold for gold coins, because the people who can come here are not newbies. How can you attract others to pick up garbage if you throw it below level 22? Most likely no one else will even look at it. But high-end ordinary equipment is different. Any piece of it can still sell for 200 to 300,000 gold coins. You don't pick up the trash? Will you pick up 200 or 300,000 gold coins if they are thrown on the ground? Definitely pick it up. In an instant, a group of experts gathered around and picked it up laughing. Many people knew Wanmu sadly and kept saying low to him. Contractor 123. Brother Wanmu? Throw me here! Throw me here! The man who tricked the horse said. Brother Wanmu? Have you made a fortune? Leave it to me! The King of Heaven and the Tiger of Earth. Leave me here! Brother Wanmu! One of our own! Magic dodge 70 luck 5 tiger teeth. Boss Wanmu. I'm here! Leave me here! Damn! Don't squeeze me! Who touched my butt? Grass! Tangbo hu shuang hua shuang yu shuang chiu xiang. Oh! Who touched me too? Damn! I'm a man! No matter what. It's too much. You old people. Tianya Prodigal took the opportunity to teleport to the dry well. Entered instantly. Teleported the other two numbers over. And continued the killing spree. After beating it, there are still no new clothes. Only 3 magic weapons and the like. That's fine. After defeating the Rainbow Demon Leader of Darkness, Qin Hung changed lanes and continued to brush. It was not until more than 5 hours later that the leader of Woma, a line of darkness, was refreshed. Only then did Qin Hung stop brushing and reloading clothes in each line. During this period, several new pieces of refurbished clothes were revealed again. But unfortunately none of them were of the highest quality. Nor did they get the heavenly demon armor. At this point, more than 5 hours have passed. But there is still no player in the entire server who has found a location for new clothes. Mainly because those NPCs were too mysterious and didn't directly tell the location. For example, in Starry Night's Sadness, they asked Tuching veterans if they knew any news about new clothes. The Tuching veteran only replied, "Go to the stone tomb and have a look. There are clues you need there." With just one sentence, many players immediately rushed to the pig cave and looked around. But this pig hole is too big. How to find it? Everyone went from the first floor to the 7th floor and asked all the NPCs in the maze. But they couldn't find the place. Mainly because I didn't see any changes to the map. Therefore, those who know it think it is very simple. Just squeeze in from the middle path of the yurt. But no one can give any advice. So how many people can think of it? This is the case with Pig Hole. And the other cases are similar. The Beach City veteran says the clues are in the suburbs. The demon veteran from Sealed Demon Valley gave an even more suspenseful answer. Are you looking for that legendary piece of heavy equipment? Legend has it that the colorful feather coat suppresses the dark rainbow demon cult leader at our feet. The veteran in Woma Forest responded. Young man, there is the answer you are looking for under this land. These answers from Moaning and his wife also allowed the players to determine the locations of the 5 dark monsters. Pig Cave, Demon Ceiling Valley, the outskirts of Beach City, Woma Forest. It's one thing to know for sure, but it's another thing to find it. Countless players gathered in 5 places, searching desperately, which made Qin Hung frightened. Every time he would let Wanmu sadly throw things wildly on the other side to attract other people's attention. And the prodigal son of Tianya would teleport to the entrance and enter in an instant. I didn't dare to delay entering at all. I went straight to my stomach in one step. But there has been no clue about the last leader of Dark Woma. It's not that no one asked the lottery agent. But after asking, the lottery agent's answer was very painful. What about the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon? The leader of the Dark Underworld? I don't know. You have found the wrong person. You can ask the veteran. He should have clues. However, I dug a tunnel. Give me 500,000 gold coins, and I can send you to the point of no return to have fun. Point of no return. This place is not the location of the 6 dark bosses. Although the official did not give the specific location, it also pointed out the names of the places where the 6 dark bosses are located. For example, the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon is in the Temple of Death. The 2-headed Blood Devil of Darkness is in the Hall of Confusion, and so on. Therefore, point of no return. When others hear it, feels like it is not at all. In addition, the lottery clerk also said that he did not know the news about those monsters, and asked the players to find the veterans. Therefore, the point of no return is definitely not the location of the heavy boss. However, this seems to be a new map, and some players can't help but be curious and enter to take a look. The Sadness of Starry Night is one of them. But as soon as he entered, he was almost killed by the terrifying spiders. He quickly ran out, rolling and crawling, and kept talking in the guild with lingering fear. Unexpectedly, many people in the guild suffered from this, such as 27 Buhua and Fearless Lone Wolf. But after everyone suffered a loss, they remained silent. There's no way. People are a little cautious. Now when someone brought it up, they all immediately complained about how that place was too perverted. There is a fee to enter. There must be a super boss or something. This is everyone's final summary. But the official didn't say that the super boss has been updated. This caused many people to express different opinions, saying that it was a trap. However, there are still many people who insist on letting people from the organization of named needy households go in and clean up. At that time, Qin Heng's heart was on edge when he heard it, feeling that the secret of Berryman was about to be exposed. In the end, I named the person in need and asked the legendary customer service. Ask if there is a super boss at the point of no return? Customer service replied no. I also asked if the game had secretly updated other big bosses, but the answer was still no. At this time, everyone has completely given up on the point of no return. They all cursed that road as a way for game companies to trick people. And this news was naturally passed to the major guilds through the traders. Nowadays, there are many people in every guild, and spies are flying everywhere. I can't even clear it out. Unless you don't recruit new people, you can't guarantee whether the person you recruit is a spy. In order to prevent the emergence of spies, such as naming the poor households, the elite members are all together as if they were working. Even so, last time, there was an incident where traders attacked Wanmu and broke the god's ring. But this situation is still relatively rare. If someone sincerely spends money to poach you, there is really nothing you can do about it. After all, these elite members can only sign a contract at most. Even if they stay in a building and play games like working, there is no guarantee that the other party has not been bribed. There are really not many people that can be completely trusted. Of course, if you want to poach such elites, you have to pay a huge price. The last time it was just for the divine ring. Otherwise Jiang Leu and the others would really not be willing to dig it out. Too much cost. In short, the problem of the point of no return that Qin Heng was worried about has been temporarily solved. As long as these big forces don't organize their men to clean up, it will be a bit difficult for other small groups of individuals to clear the path of no return. In this way, Qin Heng can exclusively enjoy this great power. No one had found the major dark bosses yet, so Qin Heng hurriedly logged off and went to the toilet. In Mingyu and others' silence, they hurried back to the bed, watching their man lying down to practice again. Mingyu and others were both relieved and heartbroken. My man has become an immortal. Yet he is still working so hard. He is really a good husband. But you also need to pay attention to your body. Haste makes waste, which is a taboo in cultivation. Husband, take a rest first and let us relax for you. Otherwise it will be too much. Cultivation must be done step by step, Mingyu suggested. No, I practice. There is no need to stop. I enjoy practicing. You see, I have become an immortal in a short period of time. Is there any problem? No. Okay. I have to hurry up and don't bother me if you have nothing to do. Relax. Relax. I can't relax now. Besides, having 6 wives competing every day is very tiring. How can fighting games be as fun as playing games? When I reach the full level, I can compete every day. 365 days a year. Now, it's better not to indulge in Wenruxiang. Seeing Qin Heng's persistence, Mingyu had nothing to do. But Xuanji was ordered to deliver a bowl of Shirkwan Dabu decoction prepared secretly by Yuan Yuan. With 6 wives, the husband is probably a little tired and might as well take some supplements. Qin Heng drank it in one breath and immediately entered the game. It has just been maintained recently, Time is money. You have to seize the time to get more money. Otherwise, there won't be this shop after passing this village. Jin Hung, who was online again, appeared at the frontline teaching lottery clerk. With the invisibility ring, teleportation ring and memory sleep, Jin Hang's 3 numbers easily came to the white gate again. After returning here again, the first thing Jin Hung did was to bring Xiao Budian and his sisters over to sell medicine. Oh my god! Brother Tianya, there are actually medicinal powders for sale here. Are we going to make a fortune again? When they saw the medicinal powder, Xiubian and others' eyes were red. They all got aroused. The last time we followed Brother Tianya to deal with the NPCs in the Overlord Hall, everyone made a lot of money. This time, we have to make medicinal powder again. Can everyone not be excited? Brother Tianya eats big meat, but they can also drink soup. Of course, how much each person purchased is recorded in full-screen video. The little one's mother specializes in statistics. This is also to prevent the subordinates from doing it secretly and selling it secretly. It's easier to do it with video recording. And it's much easier to view it in the virtual world. Duanmu sadly sent the little boy to his subordinates. But the prodigal son of Tianya secretly gave the little boy 5 new clothes. Wow! Heavenly Master's Taoist robe. Heavenly Master's robe. Colorful feather clothes. Dharma God's cloak. Holy War treasure armor. Brother Tianya. This is all your fault? Looking at these 5 new clothes, the little girl's eyes almost popped out. Nonsense! Could it be that I stole it? Jin Hung smiled and said, open a small account that no one else knows, and go to the first-tier cities to announce the auction. The highest bidder wins. Then wait. I'll come up with a small account. I'm too lazy to pour. Faced with 5 pieces of valuable new clothes, the little boy didn't dare to let his subordinates sell them, and was prepared to deal with them himself. Soon, a level 25 female warrior named Tinkerbell came over. This is Xiao Badian's trumpet. Except for a few subordinates, no one else knows that this is Xiao Badian. Giving these 5 pieces of clothing to Tinkerbell, she immediately stored them in the warehouse, then used the guild to return to the city and go back to the Sabak warehouse. Once here, Little One went to the official website and sent out the attributes of the 5 new clothes using Tinkerbell's account. Seeing that there was no one in the warehouse, he took it out and used the return roll to teaching. Soon, when the bosses of the major guilds were organizing their manpower to search for the 6 dark bosses, a system voice sounded, shocking all the players in the server. Tinkerbell's server-wide message. The first line teaching safety zone. The auction will start in 10 minutes. Male Taoist priests new clothes. Tianzuan Taoist robes. The female Taoist priests new clothes are the Celestial Master's robe. Male mages new clothes. Magic cloak. The female mages new clothes are colorful and feathery. New clothes for female warriors and holy war armor. The attributes are absolutely powerful. If you want to know more, you can check the attributes of new clothes online. One stone stirs up 1,000 waves. All the legendary players were shocked. When no one could find a place to buy new clothes, someone actually started auctioning off new and refurbished clothes. Still only sell 5 pieces. What special properties do the new clothes have? All the players who heard about it, as long as they were within a safe range, hurriedly went to the official website to check it out. Meanwhile, on the official website, one post was quickly upvoted by everyone. Full explanation of the physical properties of all major new reloaded clothes. Within 1 minute, the click rate exceeded 200,000. Still growing like crazy. After seeing the attributes of these new clothes, players went crazy again and discussed them under the post. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! This Tianzuan Taoist robe is so handsome. The hidden attributes are also awesome. The defense and magic defense are increased by 10%. And the attack speed is increased by 1 point. Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Ha-ha! Does it look cool with my Dharma God cloak? Clouds in the hurricane. Ha-ha! Our colorful feather clothes are still beautiful. I will not accept any objection. Dragging the princess. Bullshit! It's not as good looking as our Heavenly Master's robe. People with difficulty in naming. Heck! With such awesome clothing attributes, why are there no male warriors? Chapter 325 Crazy Auction. On the Legend official forum, a post about Tinkerbell's new clothes quickly became a hit on the entire internet. When many people lamented the power of new clothes, they also became very interested in the upcoming auction of new clothes. Xingya's sadness. Hey, brothers, I have reserved the Tianzuan Taoist robe, so don't grab it. Shen Wuhui. Ha ha. What a joke. If you say you are determined internally, then you are determined internally. Have you asked us? Tears fell on the Great Wall. It's an auction. The one with the highest price gets it. It all depends on your ability. The Taoist priest said, That's right. If you don't have 2 or 3, don't come to the auction to make up the number. Xingye's sadness. Do you want more than the money? Let the princess come out to talk to me. You are not qualified. Pulling the princess. Hee. It's more than money. Who is afraid of whom? Anyway, I will order the celestial master's robe. Yeah, the sea of people. The one who pays the highest price for the Tianzuan Taoist robe will get it. Whether you can get it or not depends on me first. The legation surgeon. I want the Tianzuan Taoist robe too. 1MO finally said. Hey, I want the Dharma God's cloak. Don't even try to grab it. Doodle-a-doodle-da. Dharma God's cloak. Do you want it? Ask me first. Pink little Lanti. That's right. I want the Heavenly Master's robe. I want it. He dragged the rocking girl wildly. The colorful and feathery clothes will be mine. Queen Brago. I want it too. Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. Nah. Why don't you have the warrior's heavenly demon armor? Tyvan_pepper cake. That's right. Didn't it explode? Mu Shui. Damn. This is a gathering of gods and heroes upstairs. The gods are fighting. Guan Hai. Just watch a show. Just when everyone was lamenting the power of the new clothes and leaving messages to buy them, an inappropriate comment appeared. Phone Shigua. There are a bunch of people upstairs who have too much money and no place to burn it. Maybe these newly reloaded clothes will explode easily. One piece is destroyed at a time. And whoever auctions it now is a fool. I don't even know I've been tricked. Xiao Xiaomi. Brother Shigua is right. You don't know the popularity of these new clothes. How can you set the price? Wooden house ancient clock. Having said that, the update only lasted for more than 5 hours. So it probably won't be too many. Phone Shigua. Did you forget to fight the leader of the Rainbow Demon? In the beginning? As long as you fight, it will almost explode. Of these 30 lines, 1 piece explodes in each line, which is 30 pieces. You bid now. Get 1 piece worth 10 million. And others will continue the auction after the auction is over. When the last one sells for 1 million, let's see who of you is stupid. Do you think I am right? A prodigal from the end of the world? Did you buy these clothes? Feng Xianhua. My husband is right. Whoever buys it now will be a fool. The couple sang together, which immediately stunned everyone who saw it. At first, no one thought about this problem. In other words, they don't want to believe that new clothes will have such an explosive rate. Now that Feng Shigua was reminded, everyone immediately became vigilant, dragging the prince. Brother Shigua is right. Sister, let's find a place first. Are you afraid that you won't be able to type it out if you find it? Wanderer from the end of the world. Your dream of getting rich is about to be shattered. Iron-blooded overlord. Hey, I heard Brother Shigua say that these clothes are really probably made by Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. Currently, in the entire server. Except for them. No one else has this ability. King Brag. Isn't it? Tinkerbell. Isn't this a bit like Tinkerbell? Isn't it a small trumpet? We really think we are fools. Prince of the Dynasty. Hey, brothers. You have been killed by them so many times. Do you still buy their stuff? Anyway, I won't buy it. Eternaling thing. Don't buy +1. Noxy. If you don't buy it, add 1. Xia Yen. Don't buy +1. A sea of people. If you don't buy it, add 2. Dragging the older cousin. Don't buy the +3. Feng Shigua. Hey, where is the prodigal son from the end of the world? Come out and take a few steps and say something. Does this thing belong to you? TSK. The brothers of the Marfa Friendship Alliance are so pitiful. My own vice president knew about the treasure hunt, but didn't say anything about it. He secretly hunted it and auctioned it off at a high price. Alas, it's really pitiful for such a vice president to be on the stand. Obviously, Feng Shigua is taking the opportunity to stir up trouble. He had lost to the prodigal son of Tianyang many times. And now he couldn't suppress the anger in his heart unless he gave him a hand. Now that I have finally seized the opportunity, I will die and be a prodigal son. Mu Shui. You said this was shot by the prodigal son of Tianyang. Was it him? Where is the evidence? Don't let the prodigal son of the end of the world just stir up trouble here if you can't beat him. Isn't it interesting? Naming a household in difficulty. Feng Shigua. Have you been cast into the shadow by the prodigal son of Tianyang? Are you still resenting the prodigal son from the end of the world for exploding your teleportation ring? So you just throw all the shit at him? Invincible and most handsome 888. Uh-huh. A villain like this knows how to plot and conspire. If you have the ability, why don't you just go and do it with the prodigal son from the end of the world? What kind of skill is it to sow discord and talk here? Crazy Dance 220. Uh-huh. There is no other way. If he dares to go to the prodigal son of Tianya, he will probably be beaten to shit. And you all in Jiang Tianmu. I am most annoyed by villains like this. So what if these were exposed by the prodigal brother? Does he dare to say it in the guild? As I said, there are so many spies. Wouldn't you know about it right away? Besides, who doesn't have a little selfishness? Feng Shigua, you are not selfish. But tell your guild brothers the secret of your high success rate in upgrading weapons? Right now, you have upgraded all the powerful weapons in the hands of the bosses of the major guilds. Right? You've made a lot of money secretly upgrading weapons. Why don't you share your experience and make a fortune with your brothers? If you can't do it yourself, why bother here babbling? Yu Jing goes to HL. Uh-huh. Laoan, you are still the best. Beat him to death. Feng Shigua, you have no selfish motives. You want to publish your family's business secrets and help your guild brothers make a fortune in real life. If you can't do that, then stop talking nonsense. Feng Shigua didn't expect that his provocative words would trigger a collective rebuttal from the elders of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. It can only be said that he has no idea how deep the relationship between the elders of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the prodigal son of Tianya is. What hurts him even more is that when others retorted with good reason, he was actually rendered speechless. Let him reveal the secret to upgrading weapons. What nonsense! Now all the powerful weapons in the server were created by him relying on his sixth sense. How to announce it? As for releasing family business secrets? Even more impossible. At this point, he understood that he didn't seem to get an advantage in this game. If you can't do it yourself, you really can't force others to do it. What's even more frightening is that after this incident spreads, he will most likely be laughed at by others. What is this behavior called when you hide away to make a fortune, but ask others to reveal the secret? Thinking of this, he was so angry that he almost spit out blood. At this time, his wife Feng Xianhua spoke. Uh-huh. Can the things in the game be compared with reality? Besides, my husband has worked hard to research the strengthening secrets himself. Why should he share them? He, the wanderer from the end of the world, doesn't know the map, but just eats alone. Can he compare with my husband? Feng Shigua. Everyone. Night Owl. Hey, what you co-researched with your husband is yours. Brother Prodigal Son knows that the new map will be released. There are so many fallacies in your family. The little mushroom of Jigyiliang. Uh-huh. This is really the biggest joke of the year. Feng Shigua's words immediately aroused cynicism from everyone, causing Feng Shigua to almost collapse. He simply pulled his wife out of the online forum. And if he allowed her to continue talking, there was no telling what she would say. However, Feng Shigua's words still affected Qin Heng. It doesn't affect his personality in the guild. No matter what the game is, who doesn't have a little selfishness? If you can do it alone, you will never find anyone else to do it with you. Therefore, Qin Heng's behavior of monopolizing the map seemed normal to everyone. Of course, there must be some people who are unhappy and say it secretly. But this is no longer a big deal. What affected Qin Heng was the next auction of Little One. Although Qin Heng did not admit it, these new clothes were made by him. But after Feng Shigua said this, everyone made guesses and pointed to one person. That is the prodigal son of the world. When everyone returned to the game and wanted to check the equipment of Tianya Prodigal, Tianya, Mingyu, and Duanmu, they were shocked to find that all three of them had blocked their personal information. Isn't this the 300 taels of silver that are missing here? Therefore, the heads of the major forces were basically certain that this was the fight between the three prodigal sons of Tianya. So, when Tinkerbell was auctioned in Tuqing, a group of people were watching the excitement. Of course, this is a story for another day. Before the time came to name the needy households, Xingye Sadness and others asked Qin Heng privately, "Are the clothes his?" The little one had already told Qin Heng what happened on the official forum. Therefore, Qin Heng did not deny that the matter had come to this. He also regretted that he sold it too early and wanted to catch a good sign. Who knew that Feng Shigua would be so capable? Except for the auction items. I also have 1 or 2 pieces. If you want them, I'll give them to you at a cheaper price. There were so many people asking questions that Qin Heng simply pulled wealthy people and friends from households in need into a small group. Do you have the heavenly demon god's armor? Give me one for 5 million. The person who had difficulty naming his name said impatiently. Yeah. Give me one too. The fearless lone wolf said the same way. And me. Me. Yu Jian went to H. L and other warriors also spoke one after another. Jin Hung was silent for a moment and said, Without the heavenly demon armor, you can't fight it. I'll tell you the location, and you go and fight it yourself. In this small group, there were all rich people, as well as Mu Shuiwei and Guan Hai, who had very close relationships. After thinking about it, he decided to go ahead with it. However, when he finished speaking, he did not hear the cheers of the crowd, but they all became quiet. The person with difficulty naming them said quickly, Wait a minute. Tell us first. Can those bosses be killed with more than 50 of us here? Xingya's sadness. Yes. All of us here are old acquaintances and have seen each other in real life. They are relatively reliable. However, if we can't fight, it's useless for you to tell us. We went with a large force and were immediately exposed. Tianya prodigal. Well, the most rubbish of these bosses are much better than the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Moreover, many of them are in high traffic areas. Mu Shuiwei. That's a joke. Just 50 of us alone can't even kill the leader of the Rainbow Demon. When was the leader of the Rainbow Demon not allowed to organize nearly 1,000 people to attack? No wonder I heard from the brothers in the guild that Brother Duanmu was losing equipment in the city. Is this to distract others? Aren't those bosses in the city? There are too many people there. If we want to fight, we must not be able to escape the eyes of others. Right. Only the teleportation ring can move quickly to avoid others. So, I think, you don't need to tell us. Just take your time and play with it yourself. But if you can do it quickly. Otherwise other brothers will find the place, and we will do it. Hee. You really don't want to know the place? Jin Hung asked again speechlessly. Guan Hai. I think about it. But what's the use if I can't fight? I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself and post it online. Dragon Tattoo. Hey, I won't post it online. But tell us, what should we do if we can't help but fight the boss? If someone sees it, you don't have to brush it off. Mr. Payne. Hey, you'd better leave us alone. If you go and pay attention in the future. The eyes of the whole server are probably staring at you now. Tianya Mingyu. Then we might as well expose ourselves early. At least we can harvest a wave of traffic. It depends on how you weigh the pros and cons. Everyone else laughed, seeing that no one wanted to hear the map. Jin Hung didn't tell anyone. In fact, if everyone really wanted to hear it, he wouldn't tell them all. Name at most 2, and let them play by themselves. Then, next, the brothers want to buy new clothes. Jin Hung talked about the explosion rate. Everyone weighed it up, and finally decided to buy it at a price of 3 million yuan. The original asking price for naming a poor household was 5 million. But as brothers in the club, everyone has a good relationship. Jin Hung lowered the price to 3 million Chinese dollars. As for sending it, how to send it? There are only a few pieces in total. After others grasp the location, whether he can hit them is still a question. Besides, there are more than 50 people here. Will everyone give it away? How can I deliver it? Based on the explosion rate of the Rainbow Demon necklace, it has been sold for a sky-high price of 1.5 million. This dress is several times more expensive, and selling for 5 million apiece is definitely not a problem. It is rare, and is originally a must-have for rich people to show off. Ordinary players basically don't even think about it. Unless you go to fight with a large army. You can wear it yourself after grabbing it. Otherwise it would be too difficult to buy. Not to mention the new clothes. Even the rainbow magic suit, which costs 800,000 yuan, is not an equipment that ordinary people can afford. Either a petty bourgeoisie or a wealthy person. Those who bought new clothes include 2 pieces of male sex, the sadness of the starry night, the ligation surgeon, men's law, Ken Meng's butterfly love, female FA, the clouds and the hurricane named the side dishes, female battle named Xiao Dai, named Xiao Hua, female path. In short, half of the people who bought it were brothers and sisters from disadvantaged households, and they were also playing. As for the fearless lone wolf and others, they are either male warriors or male Taoist priests who have no clothes. However, there were still 5 items for auction outside, so everyone decided to snap up some of them in order to increase Brother Luangzi's popularity. However, everyone has also agreed that if there is no competition from outsiders, whoever shouts 3 million first will get it, and their own people should not argue. If there are external players, If they raise the stakes, they can just give it to others first. Don't worry about this. It will be available gradually in the future. Anyway, the popularity of this piece of clothing means it is destined to be a luxury item. After everyone's discussion, Jin Hung agreed to trade other clothes to everyone after the auction was over. Afterwards, the three accounts directly went to slay the leader of Dark Woma. Soon, before Jin Hung finished swiping the leader of Dark Woma, it was time for the little boy to auction new clothes. Tinkerbell's server-wide message. 5 newly refurbished clothes are now up for auction. Starting with the male Taoist clothes. The starting price is 2 million Chinese dollars. Note, if you want to auction, please use the whole server to shout. Don't make random quotes. There are customer service personnel on site to supervise. If you make random quotes, the consequences will be serious. If there are really random quotations, the transaction will not be completed in the end and will be postponed to the second place. Therefore, please do not make random quotations. Now, start bidding. Server-wide shoutout auction. The starting price is 2 million Chinese dollars. Ordinary players will get excited when they hear it. Those who originally wanted to go to the scene to watch the excitement did not go. Anyway, the entire server was announcing the auction and could be heard everywhere. However, many players still rushed to watch the fun, because listening to it from a distance, how can it be as exciting as watching it live? 2 million and 1 million. 27 Buhua made the first bid. The slot machine spits out the starting coin. 2.5 million. God of War 19. 2.6 million. Shinhua veteran said. 2.7 million. The Bachelor said. Hey. 2.8 million. Regaining the river and the mountain. 3 million. Matha Wuming. 3.1 million. In less than a minute, the price of this Tianzuan Taoist robe has soared to more than 3 million. Those who shouted were basically the allies of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, as well as some rich men from other guilds. However, there is no one who can cover the sky with one hand. Be arrogant. Dragon Soul Envoy. Etc. Obviously, Feng Shigua's words had an effect. Those people were waiting and watching and were unwilling to buy. 4 million. At this time, the households with difficulties in naming followed up and shouted the price. 27 Buhua shouted across the server. I'll go. Boss, why are you joining us? You are a warrior. God of War 19. Yes, brother. Why do you, a warrior, come to participate? Raise the price? Others also expressed their dissatisfaction and started shouting, naming a household in need. I suddenly remembered that soldiers can also wear male Taoist clothes. Can't we just film it and play with it for a few days? This is the first one, and it may not be available in the short term. Everyone was speechless for a while. What the other party said seemed to make sense. Who stipulates that male warriors cannot wear Tianzuan Taoist robes? Anyway, the rich don't care. As long as he's handsome. That's it. So, after a lot of fighting, the 6 million households with difficulty in naming were photographed. Brother, I really want to wear it for fun. Otherwise I will give it to others. And you have to take the 6 million. Otherwise we will make a clean break. Jin Hung was speechless for a while when facing a private chat with a household that had difficulty naming, and could only accept it. He also didn't understand this thing. Just now in private. Why didn't he buy one at a low price of 3 million? He had to buy it now. Maybe this is also a way for rich people to become famous? A piece of clothing sold for a sky-high price of 6 million, which immediately caused an uproar among the people. They all praised Kamigo, the difficult-to-name person. And when the poor named Xiao Dingdang took the Tianzuan Taoist robe from Xiao Dingdong's hands, put it on, and dangled coquettishly in the safe, everyone's eyes couldn't move. Handsome. Just one word. This piece of clothing, compared to the previous Ares armor and ghost suit, is completely different at first glance. High-end atmosphere and class. Come up in no time. This made those who did not continue to regret. The main reason why people don't continue to increase prices is because they know this product is rich. After the confirmation, it is not worthwhile to fight for money with him. Next, the auction of male mage clothes began. After a lot of bidding, this piece of clothing was auctioned off by the mage Zhang Shirlu for 8 million. Later, the female warrior's clothes were auctioned off by the mythical hottie for the same price of 8 million. The female mage's clothes were taken away by the boss of Pretty in Pink, the Pink Empress. The main thing is that this dress looks too sexy when I see it online. This results in more competition. However, it's all worth it. When the Pink Empress put on this neon feather coat, her sexy charm immediately stunned all the players present. Seeing the Queen of Brag, The crazy rocking girl and others regretted not buying it. Okay, now let's auction the last piece of clothing. The Celestial Master's robe. The starting price is 10 million Chinese dollars. 10 million Chinese dollars? When the price was reported, everyone was a little confused. Crazy princess. Hey, are you mistaken? The other prices start at only 2 million. Why is this one so expensive? No wonder she was anxious. Mainly because she was attracted by Nishang Yui and wanted to buy it. But the price is too outrageous. It is obviously 5 times higher than other clothes. Little sister, did you shout something wrong? Say it again? Yeah. Why are these clothes so outrageous? Others also shouted and expressed their dissatisfaction. Tinkerbell. The price is right. The starting price is 10 million Chinese dollars. Because it's too hard to win. At this time, Jin Hung, who had finished defeating the Dark Worm occult leader and controlled the prodigal son from the end of the world to come back and watch, smiled. The selling price was exactly what he decided. Nowadays, there is a possibility of exposure in other places. But it is estimated that he can still monopolize the Celestial Master's robe for a while. If you don't sell at a high price at this time, when will you sell? 11 million. At this time, the pink little Lango spoke. With her wealthy husband, Dujaladuda, she is also very confident. Everyone was shocked again. The price is increased by 1 million as soon as you ask. Ordinary people simply can't imagine it. To put it bluntly, this is just a game prop. 12 million. It was Princess Guangzhou who spoke. Although Feng Shiguo suggested not to buy anything from Qin Hung. But although Princess Guangtua hated Tianyao Prodigal did not continue to trick her that time. This made her feel very delicate. Therefore, now when I see something I like, I don't care. Ha ha. It's lively. 15 million. The person shouting was Zhan 20 from the Temple of War. A girl Taoist priest. 1006. 1007. 1080. In the end, the dress was bought by the wealthy Princess Guangzhou for 20 million. It completely shocked everyone's attention. And when the princess was forced to put on this Celestial Master robe, everyone was stunned again. Beautiful, dignified and grand. Although it is not as sexy as Nishang Yui, it has an alternative beauty.